YouTube, live. Recording, live. Did I start the, did I have the right thumbnail? Yes, right thumbnail. Yep, ban system's still the same as last year. Nothing changed on that front. I'm an avid YouTube watcher, thank you. Cheers, Will. When are your games, Will? Remind me. Remind me, OWTV. Oh, you didn't play until tomorrow. Kushti. Against VP? Oh, this is... You're on a scouting mission, then. Good luck tomorrow, Will. Thanks, Mama Hamter. Cheers, Will. W may moan. Champions return. Here they come. Slowly returning, one at a time. Thank you, Jack, for the 16 months Prime. Welcome back. Wait, this is live? It's literally live. It's been live the entire time. I'm real. Oh, did you mean that? Yeah. No, oh, sorry, you meant the highlights on screen? No, these are the highlights on screen. Sorry, no, this was from the boot camp a few weeks back. Super awesome YouTube stream. Shout out YouTube. Any other tubers? Concurrent 16 tubers. Get those likes in early, guys, on the YouTube stream. Boost for likes immediately. Boost for likes immediately. The more we boost for likes, the more my discoverability will increase. And everybody loves discoverability, right? And it drops on YouTube as well. No, unfortunately, no drops on YouTube. Oh.
12.
Thank you, iWinterhawk. Appreciate that. People saying their names, people saying the number of months they have described. These are all nice. Is everyone closer to the camera today? Thank you, Iro. Thank you, like boosters. Boost for likes. Thank you, Eltar. Oh, the likes are climbing. Jake staring into my soul. He just feels real close, you know, like I can reach out and touch him. Jake get a nose job over summer? No, Jake just has a really good skincare routine. No, not really. Not really all that much. Ooh, roster adjustments. Signed, released. Oh, we're already up to 20. We're climbing at a relatively fast pace. Oh, thank you, Meow Machine. God, it's probably a bad omen that I've forgotten how to say thank you before we start casting 5 games of Overwatch. This could be what they call a bad omen. I need to say hydrated because it's warm. Thank you, Meow. Appreciate it. Welcome back. I've got a match. Oh, God. I don't think I'll be any help in TF2 anymore. Good luck, though. Good luck in your match. Sat here drinking my recorder link, and I'm wondering, is there a place almost like a hub for professional Overwatch? Any thoughts? Try this one out, Perplexing. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking to try it out. It's called OWTV.gg. Try that out. Try that out. The Grok is this true, Fovi? The Grok roster is Hawk, Lethal, Zorro, Majid. That's only 4 players, Fovi. Thank you, Liao Boy, for the 2 months prime as well. 6-7. Where's my emotional support hunter? He's awake, I promise you. He's awake and arriving soon, I'm sure of it. When did you and Hunter start working together? Me and Hunter first started working together on British Hurricane. We needed a head coach, and we had no head coach. Albion wanted to be head coach, and I wanted for anyone but Albion to be head coach. But alas, we could not find a head coach. Then I reached out to my friend Face. You remember Face, head coach of the LA Gladiators. I reach out to Face and go, "Oh Face, what am I to do? I need a coach, but I do not know a coach." And then Face mentioned Hunter, who I hadn't met before. He mentioned Hunter and he said, "What about this guy?" And I said, "Isn't that the guy who just tweets bullshit on Twitter?" And Face said, "Yes, that is he, but he's in fact quite smart about the game too." And then I went, "Okay, fuck it. Let's do it." At which point, we get Hunter in for a trial. And the rest is history. Why are you doing the story like you're an AI voiceover? I don't know. We're about to hit hour 12 of the stream before the first game of EMEA even starts. It's only downhill from here. I hope everyone is enjoying the peak. What's a coach trial? Shut up, Jazzy. A coach trial. So he comes in. He does some feedback between a few scrims for a couple of days. He does some VOD reviews. He does a one-on-one with a couple of the players. Everything like that. And then we all have a little conversation and go, was that guy any good or was he a fucking idiot? And this time we went, yeah, that guy's pretty good. If you got the clip, we can watch it again, Canary. I don't have it to hand. Both are true. A classic real or fraud. A real or fraud, yeah. No, they don't. No, they don't, Miller. But you have to pretend to do stuff to get the paid position, so you can do that all year. You have to convince him you can do the stuff. Are we gonna get? Is this a Lep Def replay? Lep Defs? I don't think I actually have. Do I have a Lep Def? Or do I have a Haku Def? Lep Dead? Fuck, I don't have it. Somebody link it. Or is my 7TV just broken? I know, I've just got the Haku one. First time Haku dead. Thanks, God. GK tomorrow. GK's first game tomorrow against Twisted Minds is going to be outrageous, isn't it? If anyone missed this clip earlier, this is a clip of Emong. You guys know Emong, right? You guys know Emong. This is Emong playing against Hunter on his Ajax account. Hunter on his Ajax account. What do you think happens next? Let me just turn this down so you can hear. You can hear Big E.
Wow! Stop beat. They have no beat. Perfect name for that.
I stop beat. Perfect name for that. Wow! Get a load of that, Lucio. He's got the perfect name.
I stop beat. They have no beat. Perfect name for that.
If anyone wondered what the word hooning meant, you know, you maybe heard me and Hunter say hooning and you're like, what does hooning really mean? Hunter is hooning around this corner to drop the beat.
I stop beat. They have no beat. Perfect name for that.
It's good. It's good. Ooh, Psycho and Landon. A champ and a star. I've broken the clean feed. This is a good start. There we go. Was the milk jar laced with something? Why did he do that? He's just like that. It's his first time living too, Todd Kiss. Emon was on Selfless though? He sure was. Why do NA streamers play 6v6 only when it isn't? Lots of people seem to play 6v6. A lot of the big streamers do. I see Poco play it a fair bit. Hunter started playing it a lot now. Astro was playing it quite a bit when he's been streaming as well. He uses it as like his sort of warm-up. Hey Voidios, enjoy the bounce. Yeah, full swap green shell. He's just the hit scan guy now. As you can see from this picture of Tracer. Now everyone get real close to your camera. Like how close are they to their camera? Like this feels unnatural, you know? This feels deep. This feels like I'm invading your personal space. This feels too close, you know? Feels good to me. Back off. I know, right? Like, I'm just looking at a camera. I feel like I'm invading the camera's personal space. I enjoyed the intimacy. But not that close. I think it's just mega cropped. This is what Chrissy was on about earlier, right? People who don't submit photos. Wait, can we go back? Who should be banned from the league? So Chris wants... It's just all of VP? We should ban all of VP from the league. Okay. All of VP should be banned. All of OWCS can stay. All of VP are banned. Oh, wait, no, I didn't go back far enough. Wait, can't... Unban them a sec. Wait, where's the pictures? Oh no, alright, unban them, they're all there, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, currently everyone is unbanned. Yeah, they're all last year's pictures, so it's not, you know... There's still work to do, but at least there's pictures, right? At least there's pictures. Let me get these ads out of the way now. So we don't have any ads during the game. Because normally in EMEA, they start a little bit more promptly. Will a Liquid member be banned? There's a chance. Alright, let me nip to the toilet when this ad break goes as well, so we're all ready. Here's the Hunter beat. Oh, hold on, let me get it up. I'll watch it when I'm back. Is he back? Are we back in the... Are we paired? What's it called? Are we knocked? Locking in. This Hunter clip as well. This is the same beat Hunter's POV, okay?
One more amp up here and I've got it. Bit AFKing and I've got it.
He's gonna get it.
Amp in an emergency.
He's got it. Final fight. 1-1.
Do they have Trank?
All the marbles. All the marbles. The lights are bright. The stakes are high. Peeling. Peeling.
Kill and run, kill and run.
W peel.
I beat my... Oh my god! Ajax might beat. Amazing.
No, you Ajax.
Amazing, 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 amazing.
He's so close to him.
One more amp up here and I've got it. Bit AFKing and I've got it.
He's just so close to him.
Shouting you.
Kill and run, kill and run. I beat my... Oh my...
Like, look how close he is to him. Like, look. I know Emog's a big streamer. He's a big personality, super popular. You know, it's good to have... It's cool to have famous friends and everything, but he's way too close. He is about as close as Jake is to his camera right now. We got the clean feed. For EMEA and North America, we certainly do, Clairvoyance. Let be. When are we going to get an Unto-Dead emote? That's what the people have been asking. Thank you, Monkey Mans.
Reading Scrim chat.
Thank you for the 7 months Prime. If you ain't Ajaxing, you ain't trying. All right.
There's something about this middle-aged bald guy that is thrilling.
Thank you very much, May Rice. Appreciate the gift. Congratulations to a name I certainly won't be able to say, but thank you very much, May Rice. Appreciate the tier 1.
Gordon Morgan.
Oh, he's up. He's awake.
Just barely awake.
Oh, I was getting like the Hunter waiting room.
Live on YouTube.
We were having to watch. We were having to watch your Ajax again, just to remember this guy.
No, not the Ajax again.
Don't worry. I was a bit curious why you've got like Lep dead, Haku dead. Where's
Why is there
Hunter
no Hunter dead?
Yeah.
AP Ben, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Ricardo, thanks for 100 bits. Godspeed on the Frog Ponder. Starting with Surabasa? No, production's just working out some kinks, alright?
Wait until you see how close they are to the cameras, Max. If you want to get close to Jake, now is your time to get close to Jake.
Wait, let me go back. Go back like 2 minutes. Will it be there? Oh, thank God we got a pause.
Yeah, we got some
Go
time.
back 3 minutes. Damn! we are in there with Jake right now. Like holy smokes!
Try going that close to your camera and it just feels uncomfortable. Even with me, even as the streamer just looking at the camera, it just feels so uncomfortable. Smooch Jake. I'm out of his league, I reckon.
God, look how close we are to him. It's actually ridiculously intimate.
Yeah.
Something clever. Thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back.
Just
Jam, thanks for the 8 months stare. Welcome back. Hey, anyone complaining about ads right now is a fool. We just went live. You have to run a tiny little amount of ads at the start of the stream to turn off the pre-roll. That's how Twitch works. This isn't some...
Also, we're paused.
Likely story. Hey man, I make the least from my EMEA NA streams, man. Like this time slot is way too competitive for a man to be making money. Scary Shark 49, thanks for 7 months, welcome back. Joy Thief, thanks for the 11 months, welcome back. Aga, not a bad street vest, but not bad. Evening, Eva. Oh, I look so chirpy. Just wait until I've had some coffee. Ooh, 5, 4, 3. Some like new elevator music as well on the stream. Are we seeing this?
I think I got it, but 28, 27, 26, 25.
Just works. Purple Quasar, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the flower. Aid swinging out in the open. Going to immediately start questioning why I didn't take Aid. Should have taken Aid over Taejong, obviously. Streets have been saying this even though I didn't have the money to make such a choice. Forward positioning for Psycho already, going for quite a lot of spam. It appears that I've already identified a blunder in my roster constructions. I have DPS from both teams here in the hopes of capitalizing. Aid swings wide again, but gets absolutely drilled out. It's not looking like Trials anymore. And Psycho's already killed their Stolar.
Great start. Cleanup kills for Psycho now as he hunts them down. And their comp is designed to spam. Spam they did. Cleanup they will. And virtus.pro off to a great start there. The onus very much on OWCS to make the aggressive move. But Domina not really a tank designed at big, fast, aggressive moves in a lot of these situations. Taejong will be swapping onto the Tracer now to try and pose more of a flank threat on that point. But right now Fixer is marking that position. And Kev on hit scan. Gapping Aid. I knew I was right to select Kev in my roster. I knew it. Thank you, Tanjo, for the prime.
Kev scan with the body shots. Love to see it. PK Rizza, thanks for 12 months. Welcome back. 1 year anniversary. Lovely. Kevin in main. Psycho also spamming very heavily. Double DPS ultimate already about to be online for virtus.pro. You can see OWCS not even close. Taejong making the move over to the Tracer. A bit of poke on the choke from Sir Marjed. And I'm starting to wonder why I took Gala. Not just because he was cheaper. Fixer, back at main, a little bit behind on beat actually, so maybe Gala with that superior aim is getting it done. But now both DPS ultimates are definitely online for virtus.pro. So if Katsia want to push in, it's going to be a hard one. Override Protocol opener for Kev, and straight away he's going to take down Aid.
I knew it. I need Gala to live though. Play your life, Gala. No! Kevster takes him down, and this is all VP. This has been an absolute wash right now. Just to warn you as well, I've asked if they can actually turn up the volume on the clean feed a little bit, so just in case it's quiet my end, but just so you don't get volume scared. Now, final fight, potentially for OWCS. They've got some ults to make it work with here, but they're playing into a Grav Barrage now. Magic with a couple of dinks as he swings the corner, walking up. Kitsune Rush in hand, goes for it with the Override Protocol. So much space. Kev is in trouble. Aid. Get taken down. Kitsune Rush in response. Aid with a Protocol now. No beat back from Fixer. He's going to go for it now. He catches Ice just in the nick of time. He has the grab. Ice is on the pulse though. Taejong goes down. The beat comes back from Gala now, and they're able to clean up. Landon will jump off a map. That felt like a pretty weird fight. I was surprised Fixer didn't beat earlier. I was surprised Ice didn't grab earlier there. virtus.pro saving their ults for the retake.
Good to see that virtus.pro have retained their signature clutch factor in these fights. Instant TP off the Mac for Lando. Beat late for Fixer. Aid pre-fighted by Psycho's Pharaoh spam though. That's not terrible at all for VP. Grav Barrage available, and we are going to see posturing towards the point. Vestola is ages off the point. Might just be willing to concede it straight away. Aid's coming back on the Echo as well. Grav is out now for Ice Nom. Vestola's going to throw that Panopticon. Sir Marched Souza is going to hit the floor. Homosexual, what's this new clip? 65 views. Wow.
Wow. Thank you, Atlas5568 for the 2 months tier 1, and thank you, Noddlefuck7745 for the prime. Alright, 100 to 0 for Virtus, or not 100 to 0, but wasn't even close, was it? Huh? Oh, it's for your that's for
it's just the Ajax.
It's just the Ajax. Also, is the quality higher than it was last year? Have we got more?
It does feel like
pixels?
we've gotten better.
Nicer. Yeah. Is life getting better? Taejong 0 deaths? Oh my god, Taejong, what a guy!
Life's getting better.
What a bloke! What a bloke to get 0 deaths in a round where his team barely won a fight.
Yeah. It's 1440p it seems. I need to buy a 1440p monitor. This is my year. Taejong, dominant. Absolutely dominant. Many are saying that he's the worthy investment. Alright. Psycho on the Tracer now. Kev scan plus Psycho Tracer instead of the Pharah. Aid's taken quite low early on. Katsia taking it. So Scary Shark 49. Thank you so much for the 5 community gifted. I'll start shadow boxing the cameras. Ab can take over.
Thank you, Clementine 23 for the 6 months prime. Welcome back. Yeah, don't worry. Kev never left. He's on the hit scan back of a point right now. Gonna run into this Echo. Backs it up. Full 6 on him. He's just gonna tank all of those in his face. Another kill for Taejong, but Landon's able to trade it back. First job for Taejong, and it's actually first flip for OWCS as well. Nade onto the side now. now as Aid takes the power position here. They do manage to pivot round onto point, so VP still have the numbers to keep fighting this one right now. Fixer is dancing around, and Aid is losing this game, worried about it. Investor's just going to die on point, traded out by Aid, but tank advantage now as Ice walk forward, and Psycho is just following up on all of this damage, cleaning up the kills. And despite that early cap, they can't convert OWCS.
Well, now Taejong's going to make the move over to the Vendetta once more. No Pharah means more Vendetta, more attempts to try and box the back line. Felt like Aid was almost doing the do-nothing challenge there on the coast. He got that nade kill in the end, but he was getting looped around. To Zampus with the 5 community gifted. God damn, we got some Oilers in the chat today. Thank you very much to Zampus. 4 more punches, but I won't let it stop me casting this time around. Kitsune rush from Landon, way earlier than Marjed, and Marjed is going to go down first as well. So the Kev scan, it's just bodies in the feed. No headshot, no problem.
Emre is a body shot hero, you know. He just, or not like a, just like a damage hero, you know. And that's what Kev's always good at, just pumping it. Top pumper. Ice now has grab for this next fight as they come in. It's like beat advantage for Fixer. So even though they have a lot to throw at this one, but grab could be the difference maker as long as Ice finds a way to play around this Panopticon.
Push forward, ball best stall. No, sorry, I was trying to sip my coffee, man. Give me a break. Beats out for Gala, perfectly timed. Psycho's pulse bomb does nothing. Perhaps that was a Suzu as well. Iced them off the map a second time. These OWCS players, they're mind controlling Virtus off the map. Now slow stalled on the point. Psycho goes down as well. The D Shower, thanks for the 7 months. Pirate, thanks for the paid tier 1. Good God, I didn't know that you could. Unbelievable. Thank you.
Can we do a quick sync? I got a little freeze during that. 26, 27, 28, 29,
We're
30. Beautiful. All right. Pharah now for Psycho, and he's immediately onto that coast to clear that side, and VP are looking for a rotate to point real quick. Aid has got the override protocol on the go. Now Kev will respond. Battle in the skies, but Aid only has eyes for the ground for now. Kev going for his left click, right click.
Oh, middies!
Kev is low. Aid's going to win
Aid
that
gap.
duel. Big shot from Aid. Now the nade onto point. They've lost Vesta actually now. Lander's going to find another trade. VP aren't quite done yet. Tank advantage, and Ice is beaming on point. Aid needs to try and find this kill, but he's just got his little pistol out right now. They swing onto Ice, but the bubble protects him from everything, and Ice is on cleanup duty. VP retake.
Oh, shock Overwatch. Thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Sir Marjed, Aid, both down. I have turbo so I don't get ads. This is for the love of the game. We love when you love the game, and that involves putting money in my pocket, shock.
That's
Kevin
a good
Main
game.
now. It's a great game paying me. Kitsune rush advantage for Landon is everything right now. Kitsune with the Domina. It's quite difficult to kite things out. They're rotating around to the point once more, but Landon, you can see, he's 98% on that Kitsu. He TPs to the point, actually. So they are going to get their ankles snapped a little bit as Kitsune. They've rotated coast and flipped back to main. But Ada's gone down first. Another body shot. Out comes the Kitsune rush through main. Kev's in trouble in the back, though. Taejong's all over him. Sundering Blade is out. He tries to pop it through the window, but he goes down before he can hit it. It does look like the grab in main from Icenall was cleaning up as well, and it's going to be a relatively uneventful 2-0 here. And the music begins. Showbiz, thanks for the tier 1 to Real Ali G. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Solar Corner, for the prime as well. Welcome back. OWCS have won!
Why does it say OWCS have won?
Nobody saw this coming. OWCS have won the first map of OWCS 2026.
What a
How
sweep!
did they do it? How did they do it? They look down and out. They look dead to me. How have they done
Hey,
it?
if you're new here, folks, when we get the wildly out of tone music at the end of the map, you're supposed to Ricardo dance with it if you can. So if you can find some of these emotes, Rowan is carrying the torch. Gus Spring's trying his best.
Thanks for Ricardo dance as well, guys. Stats done already. Oh, straight off face it. Oh, you're good, Artemis. All right, predictions up for map number 2. I'll get these ads out of the way, and we can look at some numbers too. All right. Majid, Gala got 0. He broke even. Gala has broken even.
Let's go, Gala.
Majid has actually broken positive with half a point. Thank you, Ren Ferratu, for the 11 months tier 1. I was a big fan of the tier 1s. Thank you very much. Bess has broke even. Taejong has broke even. Aid has gone slightly negative. Minus 0.5. Landon, the top scorer, with 8. Fixer with 7. Ice with 7.5. Kev with 4, but it felt like more. A 5.5 for Psycho. This program makes it so much quicker. Nice, Artemis. We are moving forward technologically. I've just been informed VP have won. They've had it flipped on them. Vessela through that. Yeah, I remain remarkably unconvinced by the Domina. Rulebook. Alcat rot. Does Jake look younger? Okay. I
looks
feel like
younger.
he looks both younger
thanks to
and
100 bits.
older.
It's funny how these Hollywood types age, isn't it? You know, things get a little confusing as the years drag on.
He's somehow younger and older.
People, have a bounce of bunnykins, everybody. I think my minute of silence is up. I love interactive media. Eileen Overwatch 1, thanks for the 100 bits each. Appreciate that. Good meowing. Steak Theorist. Hey, Fat Duck. 20 streak, not bad. Hey, JTD. But yeah, Jake is definitely looking youthful and close to the camera. But also, it does feel like the passage of time is noticeable. Did you watch any more China?
I watched all of China, mate. It was quite a... Final game was actually pretty good.
Are you kidding me? It wasn't
I'm
a
not
3-0?
kidding you at all. No, it was a 3-1. It could have been closer. JT were
I
on the
should've
ropes
watched
at
it.
times. Baby
could've clip farmed
Baby
you.
Aga was hard carrying for a load of these maps. It was insane.
Baby Aga.
Baby Aga went crazy. He was crazy. It's genuinely the best player. Noi as well. We're all big Noi fans now. Thank
Mew
you,
Ajax?
Courtman, for the 9 months
That's
prime.
uncharacteristic.
Yeah, Mew Ajax in the first. It was like a proper, like, both Lucio's had beat. You know, a fight to decide it. Like an Emong Unter situation, they described this as. And Mew Ajaxes, they lose the fight. Hunter dead. Alright, to the surprise of no one, Alcacia have taken us to Havana. Expect Alcacia to take teams to Havana all the time.
Wait, are they using the co-stream feature on Twitch right now? It looks like it.
Oh, are they? Are we all in a one
You
big
have
thing?
You have to tap in on it. You have to click on the channel and click start co-streaming. We should be like second from the top on that, I think. Like,
Just
we-
behind Big Emong?
You and me will be. Yeah, I mean, it'll be Emong, then you, then Cram, then me in the order.
Where's the button?
So we're gonna kick Zebra and Hydron off that fucking list. Like, click the co-stream button.
Where is it? Oh, is it next? I'll start
Click on
co-streaming. There we
Overwatch
go.
Esports, and then there's a little
Yeah,
button to
I
tap.
just, yeah. I found it next to the thing.
Hunter, thank you for the ads. That's all good, bro. That's all good.
Have I done
you
it?
go.
Am I on? Anyone confirm? Are we co-streaming?
I mean, it should say. It says on like your actual.
Oh yeah,
Twitch
you are
page
currently
now, like,
co-streaming Overwatch
yeah.
Esports broadcast. That seems like a hint.
Yeah. This is like a really subtle hint. Oh, Color Hex with 885 viewers. Now I'm definitely going to be punching up against Zebra. Thank you, Kels. Good morning. Can we get a W naps for all the August viewers that just spawned in? Why are ads not maxed? You have 1,600 viewers. That's the old me, taboo. You don't know me no more.
Thank you very much, Bone Zone 26 for the prime as well. Welcome. A lot of new primes today.
Night Kels. Fucking nap
Cerebral.
time theory. Cerebral! Wake up! Wait, but not the August viewers. Not the August viewers. Don't. Under no circumstances, August viewers, are you to wake up.
Sleep.
Banter Life, thank you for the 6th community gifted. It's a quiet, gentle fist bump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Arnie, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you, Banter, very, very much. Arnie, welcome back. W Naps. To all the August viewers, be very, very quiet.
You're feeling very sleepy.
If you heard a man screaming, wake up! That wasn't me. Don't leave the stream.
Please don't close the tab.
No, Cam. Please, for the love of God, anything but closing the tab on me. I need this. It's fucked, Banner. It's fucked. Thank you, bro. PK sleepy.
If anyone was wondering if we were going to take it more seriously this year or there'd been any less nonsense, I hope that answers your question.
It does look like we are in the same position as we were last year.
Hunter says W naps like my dad used to. What does that even mean?
Ah, yes. A classic W Naps father situation. I can really relate to this one. Why have I added that? That's so bad. Just be very, very quiet, okay? Hunter says W Naps the old-fashioned way. Hey, I'm not a diner making cola, man. Like, what?
What's this
Lucio
one?
Ban is out.
Shagger?
It's shushing. It sounds like when you say it, it sounds like something out of Austin
Wait,
Powers.
I thought it was like Top Shagger. I mean, that's how I'm saying. That's why the eyebrow raise on this Top Shagger emote is a little bit suggestive for my money.
Morning's hardest. 107 years old, Hunter. Other Shagger. Top Shagger. Top Nagger. Oh, Christ. Alright. Alcacia have used their Lucio ban on Havana, so it's an interesting application of it, to be honest. I would think that on a map like this, you could get away with playing into the Lucio regardless, and then use your Lucio ban somewhere else where it's harder to play the matchup. But maybe GK Theory has proven over the course of the past year that it's actually just not possible to play into a good Lucio comp even on Havana. virtus.pro, they're going for a much more conservative approach. They've got Ice Norm on Diva and Brig Juno for their backline. So I think this is a real test for virtus.pro right now to see whether they can actually compete with these top dogs on the Diva comps. Stedabu, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Because this backline here, Juno Brig, I mean, they're both good for it, right? But Alcacia, they're really playing to their strength, or at least it looked like they were until they also picked Juno, Brig, Orisa, and Spawn. I thought that the double flex comps would definitely be Alcacia's flavor, and then virtus.pro would be put all the way to the test to see whether Ice can take over the game on Diva.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mango Juice, for the 7 months, and thank you very much, Fruit Shoot, for the tier 1 for 6 months. And for anyone asking, Taejong and Aid, they are not on ping. They are in Saudi Arabia, so they're on a bit of ping, but they're not on like a Korean ping or anything crazy like that. And Vessler is taking the Orisa pill on this one, so it'll be a Juno Brig mirror. Obviously, the Juno Brig, pretty decent matchup into the Diva overall. Vendetta as well into that. Psycho has started Tracer. So in theory here, I think virtus.pro are the ones who want to play a little bit slower. Bait them into maybe this high ground position, then look for a chance to go over them. But for right now, Ice is just getting beaten up. So that wasn't very slow at all. Slow means bait them in, not just stand there and die, Ice. He assured me he was going to be a point farmer. He was an insane pick. But now, a late death, and he's in Baby. Is this his first point?
Baby Ice Nom might be able to find Soup by the end of the touch, but Kev actually already has Override Protocol just about. Taejong flying up, little low hop into the backline, misses his slash. Hard push inside the Vestola, big wave of torps from Landon over on the flank, but the touch is so necessary now. Ice Nom first to fall in Baby form. Kev rips the ult now, but Vess has already killed 3 on the horse, clopping his way into the backline, taking down his former teammates, and virtus.pro, an absolute joke of a first point. This is a grudge match for Vestola, right? He's playing up against Ice Nom, who's replaced him on the roster.
Man who took his job.
Fire in his belly.
The redemption arc for Vess. I should have been the starting tank. First point, very clean from Alcacia there, mainly just off the back of that Ice mistake, so VP are going to have to play retake. Ice has stuck the Diva onto the retake here too, so we'll just be more of this. Psycho continuing on the Tracer, currently marking that right-hand side, but you can see they're just happy to keep moving the payload, keep sending Taejong onto Ice, and just stopping VP doing any kind of crazy move. One thing that is certainly true, though, and you can see that by Kev's quick ult charge, is Kev can just shoot continuously for free. He's got his power position, he's pumping damage, but it's not leading to any kills, and Alcacia actually have quicker support ults now and a chance to push through. A protocol start from Aid, looking for it into the sky. Ice will disengage a little bit now. VP have no ults to respond with. Can't land any of these right clicks, but they've taken a lot of map space now, Alcacia. They can hold close. Terror Surge in deep, looking behind. Ray comes out,
wow.
they don't kill, they do connect. Taejong comes in, finds both of the backliners here, and Vess is going to be able to clean all of this up, right? There we go, but Psycho's found trades on the point. There's a rally going through from Majid, though. They can deal with Ice Gnome, they'll demech him. Psycho can play for a late touch, but how much stall can he realistically get here?
I mean, he's getting run down at the moment, so I don't even know if he's going to be able to stall. He's already been headshot by Taejong. The overhead comes through. If he touches, it's going to be borderline suicidal. Taejong on the payload, goes for the Sundering Blade. Bash out for the Brigitte. Ice Nom's so low. Damage does convert, but They've C9'd the point. Gala with the orbital ray, a cuteness overload for the Spaniard. Not like it matters. Thanks for the cent, Amelia. You've lost the ability to get that into my donation screen though, so I just have to manually thank you.
Manually, thank you.
Your lootbox doesn't even do the talking. You are now
Let me
thanking
just do
manually.
that manually for you. Gonna have to go have one of these manual interactions with someone at the door. Hang on. That's gonna be actually a wasted ray for Gala in the end of that. The cap had gone through, so he could have saved that one. So Al could see a little bit dry on ultimates now, but really 5-minute time back on third point. Is Havana though, so it's always a tricky attack. A little stun comes out, and there must have been a spear cross map onto Kev as Vesa. Always been rated pretty highly for his mechanics on this hero, and he's nearly got that Terror Surge now. But against a Farah, against an Emre, this is just a real hard walk up for Ves and Taejong on this one. So they're trying to do it slowly, but Taejong taking 1 billion damage. Kev finds a kill. Little boop of the map, boop of the day from Ice. That's why he's still on VP, mate.
Ice Storm taking Best for a ride. Little Vestola screaming off into the sunset, goes for the environmental play that, you know, not quite going to happen. Now Vest is going to square up in the mirror on D.Va. Old versus new for who can be the most mediocre of off-tanks on D.Va. So Marjed nearly has a second rally, but rallying into the orbital ray can be exceptionally difficult, and we have a cuteness overload just around the corner for Landon. Side angle for Aid as he's going to chip away at Kevstar. Nothing but bodies for Kevin, but Aid is going to be backstep nonetheless. Psycho poking from the Mega Health Pack side as well, so huge amounts of spam on the field. Pop over the top, a little creative angle for Aid, again going to be marked out. And I feel they really need to deal with Psycho. Marjed drips the rally, push in, but dead to the cuteness overload immediately. Vestola getting the better of his counterpart on the D.Va though, insta-kill onto Psycho, so it's a 3v3. The scrap continues. Vest isn't going to be able to get this one done. He's lost suit. Aid has traded Landon. Aid's traded Kevster as well. Can we get on Aid's POV? He's fucking killing everyone!
Ice trying to stall out underneath. Thank you, Arthur, for the gifted tier 1 to Prash as well. They're looking for the late kill onto Ice. He has the bomb. He can't get around the corner. He will bomb for the remech here, and Fix is able to pick him up for that one. Back into the mech and stalling out again. They can swing here. They've got an override protocol ready to go, as did Aid. Last time they met in the sky, Aid was able to win, but keep your eyes on Gala, who does have that cuteness overload ready to go. It's going to be top left for Aid. He swings into the spawn. He looks for it. Speed ring in the sky as Ice tries to mark that one. Nothing coming for either of them yet, just firing blanks across the map. Now Array aggressively from Gala. He takes down Lander, but Kev finds the trade. They need to get themselves to point though. Aid is there. Taejong's forcing this brig back as well. Fix it is in all sorts of trouble. No way to fight against that one. Now Ice is desperate for a trade. Any trade will go a long way here for him, but he also has to stop the payload. Sundering Blade here to try and hold on. They come swinging through. Psycho is 1 HP. He's on the run. Kev has come back on Widow, the headshot hero, but shield is up from Majid. He gets around the corner, but Ice is buying so much time. Fixer's got a rally. They're coming back into this. Fixer's found Aid. Great rally from Fixer. He groups up with Ice, and now there's nowhere from to go. Another big bash from Fixer, and VP will get the hold.
Quite the clutch here from virtus.pro to get back into it. It looked like it was curtains when Taejong found that kill on Brig up top, but somehow, some way, you could see her can't quite close it. Very nicely done by Fixer, getting the rally, dropping out. Kevstar, he's good with the override protocols, but it feels like when they're ending, that's when Aid is actually getting the better of him, catching Kev in the air, straight lining down to the ground when you lose the ability to control your movement so well. This next push is absolutely critical for Kitsia though, as they've got the rally, they've got the Terror Surge, and they're way ahead on the override protocol for Aid as well. virtus.pro, they need to find value with Landon's orbital ray here, but it's so hard to find the push timing with this. They swing up into the choke. Marjed wants to go hard with the rally, you can see it in his eyes. They step forward onto the point, shield is down for Vestola. They're trying to bleed resources out of the D.Va first. Fortify still available, so here comes the push. About half HP, spear into Psycho. Massive Terror Surge! Huge bash from Marjed as well! Sir Marjed, the brig who could. Batman of Brigitte, or so the streets have been saying. Shield down on point, keeping Vess alive. Remech potential for Iceland, but of course Batman is going to take him down. In the backline, Aid drops the override, and Katsia are going to cap with time. Payload successfully delivered by the DHL Clanker as well. Fantastic.
For those who don't know, someone remind me what the program's called, but every time a payload is capped during overtime, Cargo adds prizes to the DHL giveaway.
There was no overtime.
Yeah.
It's 38 seconds.
Yeah,
well, I mean, they probably don't know what overtime is. Add a prize.
I just felt like I saw the prize emote. You're really right. It doesn't quite line up with how the scheme was pitched. But,
I mean, they said OWCS won map 1, bro. Like, just keep it moving, you know? Take the prize.
Just put more
Give
prize.
toss.
Yeah, put the prize in the bag.
And a prize!
And a prize!
Oh, my. Unbelievable.
Honestly, I will accept all of this in exchange for the higher bit rate that we're getting right now.
No, the stream is actually, like, just gorgeous quality. Craig,
It's gorgeous.
he tells us...
No clean... Casting on a clean feed is actually so much nicer as well. I'd almost forgotten what it was like.
I mean, I want to nab like the soup feed or something, because I feel like one of the shows, like one of the produced feeds for OWCS Japan and Korea is probably high quality, right? It's
The
just
soup
not
one's
the
really high
YouTube
quality.
stream of Japan, right? Yeah. But soup always gets pissy when we steal their feeds, so we have to be very secretive about it when we're stealing their feed. Otherwise, we're gonna
Can we just keep this between all of us, right? Nobody here works for soup, do
you
they?
you, me, and the 3,500 people watching, if you can just not tell anyone, shh, keep it a secret. We're gonna start watching off the soup feed
Keep
because
it
the
real
quality's so
top
much
shagger,
better.
if you know what I mean. It's gonna be more of the same from both teams here, as Sir Madden has parked himself on this high ground, little boot in onto Ice, and Ice is in all sorts of trouble. He swings out, but he is low. Landon with the desperate pocket,
Well,
but Ice is in big trouble. Down he goes, and this could be a late stagger onto the baby if they want as well. Ice has killed Taejong, so actually the baby, as his most dangerous form, he's poking back. He's nearly got a mech as well. Trying to keep him pinned in as aid, but this is a great opening for VP once they get Ice's mech back.
Ismail, thank you very much for the 6 months. Welcome back, Aga. Vixar on cart, and the fact that Ice Storm in baby form manages to find a trade, then Sir Marjed taken down by Psycho. A rough day when Batman gets spawn killed by a Tracer. Now Ice Storm gets to push extremely deep with the speed ring on the Diva back in suit, and Marjed one fight and he's putting the Brigader in the bag. What happened to the game that I loved? Your Lucio ban just to wind up into Juno Brigmire nonetheless. Vess stepping out onto the point. They are going to get a proper recontest off this one. Ice shifts on, then Ryan's on the high ground as well, so he is going to be a thorn in the side. Huge spear from Vestola, hits backline, but out comes the battle bot. Kevster pumping damage through main, aid on the flank, actually kills Kevin in ult again. Taejong with a second. Gala's on point, and he's cute about it too. Taejong, he nearly finds that trade onto Landon as well, but there's only so much that aid can do. Psycho back into spawn, swapping a pulse bomb off. No, that's Cap. He's just standing in spawn for fun.
Just wants to hold Fixer's hands, help him back to point. Everyone will group up. We'll walk together. We'll go together. We'll go together. Gala has Ray. Landon has Ray. Significant rally advantage for Fixer, as you would expect. And now it's going to be BattleBot advantage for Aid. But the support ult here is the big one. Now, this Ray, the Torpedo Ray swing, could be brutal for them to deal with here. Now coming up to this next choke, that's just gone super deep. Terror Search out, Ray going through as well. Ray and Randy used defensively. They all live for now. The backline is low. Fixer's getting frisky with it, but he will repel for now. Landon and Kevin deep peaks, but Vess, he's just been isolated in there. Well played by the BP backline. They have to worry about this override protocol as well, but Ice has eaten up most of that, and VP have played this very slow, very cautiously, but they successfully kited out all of the scary situations. Now they walk forward together, they isolate Taejong, and that felt very tidy, very clean from VP.
VP taking over right now. Ice Storm up on the high ground, stuffing Katsuya back. This is the push turn for Katsuya with this rally and the Sunder up on high ground though. Finally virtus.pro, their ult bank has been drained to the extent that Katsuya might have some room to breathe, assuming they can break this first choke. They start walking up, speed ring comes through from Gala and everyone starts hooning out the top. Taejong's about half HP on the low ground. Kevs is already playing a rather passive angle. Whip shot connects from Sir Marjed. Who else but Marjed, truly. And it is going to be Katsuya without actually needing to ult, taking the high ground and an early pick onto Landon too. So a little bit of a lukewarm start here for virtus.pro. Ice Storm losing suit and having to bomb just to get back into it as well. No kibbies type plays, nobody popping the head around the corner there to have a look. So Alcacia, they've bought a lot of time here, and they get to save these ultimates too.
Yeah, great situation for them now as well. They can hold onto this choke. They will just meet him on this doorway here. No great ults to really poke in. Kevs are going from the low ground with his override protocol. Bit tricky to get space. It's a great corner for Magic to find bash value as well when Taejong is right there. They're trying to clear Taejong out now, who will be forced back, but he goes to the high ground, so they're still keeping his stairway very truly contested here. It looks like VP might just be waiting to charge their Ray before they really commit to this.
Flash up onto the high ground for Psycho. Does not hit the overhead as Aid is just one step ahead at all times. Override Protocol comes out from Kevzy, but it's in the back. There's a rally from Marjet. He's pushing in, trying to block these Override Protocol shots, but that does mean that he has to take the damage from the Vendetta, and Psycho is going to eat him up. Vestola in the back line. He's going to have to bomb in main. I don't think you're going to be able to survive this one, to be honest. Fixer! Fixer! Goes in for the kill, gets the kill on Vest, but will find himself traded, and Respawns favour the defenders here, so Fixer might want his life back, to be honest. Aid is actually in spawn. He's going to spawn kill Kev. What are we doing here?
This is coming back to help. Yeah, it's not happening at all. Thank you, Bobby and Kay, for the 11 months tier 1 as well. Love a tier 1. VP are now affecting the cap. They have player advantage. They have the Ray committed. Gala has nothing to respond with yet. Gala will fall.
Thunder up top.
They're going to Sundering Blade for this. Taejong finds one trade, but it's not going to be enough. He comes swinging in right now, but Vess has been demeched, and that will just be the end of it. Ray for a final cap. They'll lose Landon late, but that's cap going over the line. A smaller time bank than OWCS had, but still plenty of time to work with here for VP.
Yeah, lots of time on the clock. 3 minutes for third. Katsia, I think that their second point ended with a bit of a whimper. Those late kills. Aid going behind, trying to go for a little spawn camp gambit and not quite paying off. Just makes the retake all a little bit too hard. But VP, not expecting this crazy snowball through third, to be honest. Vestola's back over to the Orisa. I think that Icedom has shown they don't quite have that same level of Diva play at their disposal. Looks like a health pack might have missed. Marjet, he's good for all the damage. Not sure about the heals, though. Psycho, quite forward. Fortunately, Vendetta just doesn't die no matter what you do. So even if he is going to get shot from both angles, it won't make a difference. Counter battle bot coming through. Kevs to get spiked down to the ground by Taejong, but there's no follow-up damage. So Taejong's going to die for that one. Rally push on from Fixer as well. And Gala, he's not feeling cute enough to go for that orbital ray. So virtus.pro, they're just going to keep pushing it through now. Katsia, they have completely fumbled this ult exchange.
Yeah, great situation now for VP. They'll be able to get it up to this next corner. They have a Sundering Blade here and Bomb to keep pushing with. Not the greatest offensive tools, but maybe can be used to counter out any sort of Ray or Rally push from OWCS. So OWCS have a choice. They have the better position right now. Do they choose to push with this ult advantage, or do they just hold the good choke? A decision for them to be made. You can see Gala is positioned pretty passively right now, so it looks like they will just hold. Ice will fly in, but VP might be happy just to play it slow as well, build up some of their ultimates. Or Taejong! All of a sudden, the torpedoes from one side, speedring in, sends Taejong in. They don't even need any of the ults. Taejong will just delete everyone himself. Never mind.
Taejong on my roster, spinning to win. Fantastic. That's 2 for Taejong, and honestly, this might be the nail in virtus.pro's coffin. They have a big ult swing, but the fact that Katsia have 5 check marks around the corner as well, we could easily be seeing a 1-to-1 scoreline here. Taejong just continuing slashing on the objective. We're going to see a huge support ult clash here, but Fix is going to be a huge liability in that trade without a rally to keep himself healthy. The fact that Vestola can also Terror Surge inside Landon's Ray means that there's more of a counter ult for Vest than I'd say there is for Virtus.pro. The Poco Bombs don't have that same effect on the Diva. Landon pushing around the side, trying to help, but you can see he wants to go for the Ray push. He's spacing nice and close. Sundering Blade comes through. That actually counters the play from Bess. Can't swing the corner, does nothing with the Sunder, and that's 2 ultimates from Virtus.pro early, but basically nothing. Counter Ray now and an Override Protocol in the back from Katsia, and they're matching that energy of doing basically nothing. But Fixer goes down, Vestola finds a kill onto Kevin as well, and now there's only 30 seconds left. Look up to the ult, and what do you see?
See a nice little combo sitting there for OWCS, a Terror Surge and a Sundering Blade to throw in as they are forced to fight on the objective. But VP, there is a potential swing for them here. They're going to have the rally to help survive, and they have an Override Protocol. No room for error now for VP. They have to make this one count, and they still need the last sort of 10% of this. But they've got to walk before that. So if OWCS are playing this one very aggressively, there's a window before the ultimates, but it looks like they're just going to play the safer position at the back of the choke. Eyes on Vessler to initiate this combo when he has it now. Taejong's ready to go whenever, but it's Kevster who starts it. Protocol top left, deletes Aid out of that one as well. Magid on the floor, Sundering Blade on it. Terror Surge leads to 1 kill. Victor goes down in rally, but look at all the damage from Kev. He's going to drop down now. Nate out on point. There's going to be a battle on the side as well. Bess is going to try and hold on to the point, but VP, they're not done yet. They swing around. Psycho has found Gala. There's a dive into the backline here from Taejong. They're turning to deal with that one. Victor is coming back on Cat. Aid is on Widow. He needs to connect a shot, though. They're staying on it. Back in. So low on the point here. Magid's going to try and DP. They're so scared of that Widow, but Ice has killed Magid. Now he's marking the Widow as well. All of a sudden, there is space. Vessler gets deleted on the way to point. This is a full cap. This is an overtime cap and a payload. Can I have a prize, Clanker?
Oh, payload successfully delivered. Clanker looks to have a treat for us all. And Virtus.pro not out of this one yet. In fact, they have attacker's advantage, which is exhausting to consider, to be honest. OWCS, such a good hold, and they honestly had the ults in that final fight to win it, but great combo from VP. You see, when the override protocol comes out top left, same timing, there's Psycho flying up on there, getting the spike onto Aid, and if there's just that little bit of follow-up damage to go with the override protocol, you are going to get one bopped, and that is what Aid was suffering. Even the Surge Sunder combo only managed to find one. Nice positioning from virtus.pro, not too balled up, not too stacked up for any of these ultimates to catch them out. And now we have to play into attacker's advantage. Vestol is starting on the Orisa. I think this is okay for quite a close hold, to be honest. If they can go for, you know, was it Crazy Raccoon that started, or was Zeta Division? But if I feel like they can go for a relatively close hold here.
I think it was Zeta who did it first, but yeah, like they can do the same thing. But they're standing quite far back now. They still have time to move to that spawn position if they want, though, here. Looks like Taejon's
Why is my chat so much stupider doing these broadcasts? Like, just endless shit getting spammed. Like they're not even letters anymore. Like it's like half of RuPaul's like apology tweet, and then it's just like rolling their face on their keyboard.
Hey KSA. All right, overtime
Morning,
now.
Lady. TVNT, was it you?
1 minute for VP to make it work, and OWCS will back it up, try and just play these good corners. Last time it was a disaster hold where their Vendetta died to a baby diva, so should be a little bit more avoidable next time around. Best has taken the shield perk as well just to brawl on point this one. Looking for their timing, but Taejong's in the back. They have to be careful now. He's going to go, just trying to regroup. Taejong is low again. The pocket is good in the air though. Gala's got him top up, and the neutral will continue.
Neutral continues, but the cart is rolling quite far. Kevin finds a pick onto Sir Margit. No! Batman! Spin on the card for Psycho, and it's just a full cleanup. Come on, man. We're one map into EMEA. We don't need to do chants. I guess you've been live from before.
We've gone past the 12-hour mark of live.
Okay, I can understand now why you're going.
Kev. It is only downhill from here. This is the summit. It's going to be first point off the back of that one for virtus.pro, and they are in danger right now. OWCS are being the wrong end of a snowball, and this snowball might just get worse if Kev is just finding picks for free on the right-hand side here. Aid will go down, and a choice for OWCS. Do they back it up? Do they die on point? They're just going to stand sort of in the middle ground and get shot in the face now, so a little bit careful about this one. They do choose to back it up eventually, but here comes the support of advantage for VP in the next fight. This is scary.
Scary scene now for Katsuya as things are getting really out of hand. So Margit bashes over to the side. They need to go fast. They need to win it quick. They don't have that rally online yet, though. The support ultimates are too far away. Huge Terror Surge comes out, doesn't convert a kill, and instead it's Taejong. Cute little torpedo coming out from Gala. Actually takes down Kevin. Aid takes Landon as well. Margit, pocket Aid in the sky. Get him. Ice Storm shifting down. Bash onto the point. Gala has the Ray. Margit has the rally. All they need to do is clean up the pieces on point right now. The clutch factor would have to be immense for virtus.pro to get themselves out of this one. Gala takes down Pixar. There's still the rally available. Pop it like it's hot. Come on, drop it, Margit. He rallies nothing, but unfortunately, they will step off the cart. Huge push in 1 minute for virtus.pro, though.
Yeah, really
I've
happy
actually got
with...
Forsen's chat now. Like.
Really is. Mine has just turned into dribble as well. Just... Yes, a bit confusing from OWCS there. It feels like on both occasions, also at the end of their defense, OWCS on that third point, they chose to play just the safe, good position situation rather than playing a more aggressive game. So in all these situations, they seem to be opting for the more passive option. I don't think it's really paid off from here. And now all of a sudden with that push, this is OWCS' map pick and OWCS' most powerful ban in the form of his Lucio. So really big worry here if OWCS can't convert this advantage. But even though they had 38 seconds more, it doesn't mean that much once we get to overtime.
Oh my goodness, the chat is unbelievable at the moment. Just such crap.
Mine's getting worse as well. It's just drivel of copy and paste of the subscriber badges and then some Chinese, and now it's just coloured dots.
Yeah, I've got the coloured dots getting infected as well. There's just too much crap. Like mine's actually like a full force in chat now. It's just absolutely rubbish. All right. Hi, Honey Bunny 60. How are you? Oh,
chat, this is not how you play marbles. Sorry.
Impossible. $5 in my pocket, VIP, still in mine. Thanks for the 5. All right, Gala, Juno Brig, Alcatia, they're not out of it yet. They have lost an unbelievable amount of space, though. They're going to need a crazy snowball. Thank you very much for the $5. I will check your name in that email that's coming next, though. All right, taking high ground. Little Ellis emote in the chat as well. Very good. Let's go Forsen. Now Taejong just slashing away on the cart. Katsia taking all the free push they can get. There's still a minute on the clock here. Virtus.pro, they should prioritize stopping the cart, getting multiple fights. Spike onto aid from Psycho is perfect, though. Stuck inside. There's Stoller. He might be able to find the trade. Lando's dead. Probably can't find the trade. Body block of the day, Stoller, you big, beautiful bastard. He blocks Psycho inside. They will find the kill. There's a push inside for the Brigader as well. Kevin Icenon found a kill apiece. How is this even possible? How do they do this? Gala and Majid both dead inside? Ridiculous.
Oh, I don't believe it. Ice was in so deep there. It looked like Vest had them trapped in, but they find the trades. Ice commits deeper and kills Majid in all of that as well. And now, running out of time, one more chance for Alcatia. They walk forward, but Ice already has a bomb. Fixer and Majid both close in this rally now, but Kev has that quicker protocol, a chance to use it. He started many a fight with it, and he'll start another one here now as well. No Diva Matrix to eat
Majid's
this, and
dead!
Psycho combines with that one. That was the rally. They needed that desperately. They're all going to die. There's not going to be a chance to use
it's
any of
just
these
packed.
ults. Fixer's going to rally. Vester's going to go down while using a Terror Surge. No choice but to use it. It's a full hold in overtime. And why not? Another last mile prize. It doesn't make any sense. They didn't cap a point, but just keep handing out prizes, Cargo.
BDK, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. I've never seen so much John Pork in my life. I mean, I can't believe that. Did Majid have the rally at the end, try to kite it and just die? Like, what even happened to him there? Because he was like 96 when it popped.
Yeah, I reckon it was more just like, it was just a nice, it's like the timing from Kev and Psycho was actually just perfect, you know what I mean? Psycho was just on the key target as soon as Kev pops that protocol in the right position, right time, bang. All right, get a drink. You're in charge.
Oh, don't leave me in charge. Have a dance, everybody. Where are the Ricardos?
If I come back to a wall of dots. Thank you, Artemis.
Oh. Thank God the chat's moving too fast for people to see that. Where can I get drops, says Gus Fring? No idea, man. No idea. Demore, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back. Hello, bro. Thank you very much. Which one of my Ricardos is wrong in this? It's the Ricardo, please. The Ricardo Boostio has a capital R. That's the issue. There you go. All right, everybody. Welcome to your first ad break of the OWCS North America. First time I've hit the 3-minute button since we've started today. We're 49 minutes into the stream. It's time. I think the music in the gaps is better. Yeah, you're getting some ads too, Jay Starry. Don't you worry. Oh man, it would have been nice if we could have gotten like a full set out of this one, but I feel as if losing this map is just catastrophic for Alcatia. Now they've kind of lost all hope. Is that pi? Why are you posting like 100 digits of pi? This is not America for your information. Not interested. Not interested. Liquipedia check. Wait, new BattleBot? Wait, BattleBot's back? Is that a fresh upload? When did this happen? Hey Hunter, I think you forgot to turn on my stream. There's too many ads. Kill that play. Put it away. Oh heavens. Not looking too shabby right now. Ooh. I need some water, but Xavier's left me in charge, so I'm afraid to go get it, you know? Like, sometimes I fear that I simply don't have the strength to do what needs to be done.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you, Winstanners, for the 6 months tier 1. Oh, what a menagerie is going on in chat right now.
Thanks, Emergence.
There's something about
Oh.
this middle-aged bald guy that is
Thank you, Amma, for the 5 gifted. Welcome back. Still a VP stan, are we? Believing all the way. Appreciate it, though. Thank you very much, Amma. We're bored in the Ark. Are we all going 2x2?
Is this music not insane?
What, in like a quality way?
Yeah, it's gas.
It's just, yeah, Green Show was loving it at the start as well.
It's keeping me going. Like.
Oh, DJ, play that song.
Oh, dude, I think I need more T1 shirts. These are actually like, these are gonna be good. Like they're decent quality cotton t-shirts. You know, like I think I can definitely like get 20 of these for free and then do like a funny Astro where I'm wearing T1 shirts for the next 5 years. Imatrek, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. September 1818. Thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I
Damn,
feel you,
those
Amma.
paid tier ones
I
in.
get it. I get it, Amma. Thank you very much, both, for the gifts.
Ooh, Rainy, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. You're a shill. I'm a paid shill for the Aga Burger shirt.
For an Agaberg shirt. We're doing... I honestly, does anyone here work for DHL? Because I feel like we're doing such a good job promoting it. If they want to sponsor us individually as well, we're super open. We can check
Hunter is
fantasy
my
too.
loose show on Oasis. Tired.
Alright, here's...
I racked the beat.
Here's the Havana scores. Ice got 22, Kev got 18. I'm so smart. Even Gala got an 8. Everyone just going positive on this one, actually. So a super close Havana, rewarding for everyone.
Amanda Bland, thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back.
That's a fun one.
Thanks
to say.
everybody. All these paid tier ones are fantastic actually because we're gonna go for the next 3 months of getting the 300 paid subs so that then I start earning more money from your subscriptions than I was before.
I'm joining you on
it's a
that.
chase.
So I'm trying to gas.
Yeah,
we need for 10%.
right now we're at 234 out of 300. We need to get 300 by the end.
You're
of the
gonna
month
make it,
in order to
mate.
make it over the line. I'm gonna make it, but you know.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Make
but
sure
I'm
that we
gonna
keep
try.
reminding people we're chasing that 70-30 split, man. If
We're
you've got a
gonna
tier
go-
1 burner hole in your pocket, give it to me or Commander X right fucking now, man.
Yeah, we got to go into Jeff
Not gonna
Bezos'
do-
pocket, and we're taking money out of his pocket.
Subsplit was dead anyway. Just
I'm so smart, says Camel.
Amanda Bland, thank you for the 5 community
Amanda
gifted.
Bland.
Good God.
Fuck, it's just-
Amanda Bland.
I just like to
I
say
gotta
it's
punch
good.
Thanks,
Thank you, Depoku17 for the 8 months prime. Thank you very much.
Oh, Curb Stompers, thank you for the tier 1. Admiral Raptor with the prime. Oh, there's no way Ollie's paying up.
Oh.
Is Kev still farming? Wait, where's the clip? Where's the clip from
Kev's
that
farming.
movie? This is literally Kevin right now. Oh, this is so gonna get me copyright striked on YouTube. Like, how do I
I'm peeping your
Oh,
stream.
fuck it, what do I-
I'm keeping it muted.
what do I really care about my monetization? Like, let's see if I can just find just 1 second of it, and maybe then the clanker won't pick up on me. Anonymous Gifted, thank you for the 1 community gift. Welcome. I'll just link the clip. I can't watch it. I can't get between my monetization on YouTube.
Oh, fresh
Is
drop.
that Forsen and Epstein? Like,
The big two? The dynamic duo?
big dogs. Oh, God.
Drops broken, not broken, just going up. Yeah, we can do it, Hilarium, don't worry. I got you. As I add this one, I just see Sunshine Bread has it as well. Class.
What she got?
It was the Lep Dead.
Show her the Haku dead, man.
She came into chat earlier, just typed !fantasy, and that was it. No, it's just give me the link. She's on
Nothing
it.
else. Just put the fantasy in the bag, man.
Can I explain the seeding? I probably should be able to. All the partner teams were seeded higher, and then everyone else was seeded in qualification order. So that would have been GK and Alcad, and then anyone's legend below them. I think for the partner teams, I presume they just echoed like their finish in the last major tournament. So it would be like TM, then Peps, then VP technically. So I think Peps might actually have like 2nd seed. It says VP of 2nd seed, so maybe they've done it some other way. I'm not sure, but it was definitely partner teams and then the open qualifier teams.
Under what's your fantasy looking like? Tay John's on my roster. It's over. It's It's over.
It's take on.
It's so take on. I should have gotten water in the break. Let me. You're in charge.
You should be able to Sandpaper, Sammy. You should be able to get regular drops here too. You should just be getting both of them ticking up at the same time. Maybe finishing boot camp. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's what they've used it for. I'd believe you, Zaito. We're champions, rows as champions. Seeding for partners and non-partners will randomise. Partners got... Okay, so the 3 partners at the top, the 3 open qualifiers at the bottom, and then they shuffled for 3 groups within the 3. That felt weird to do with my fingers. I wish I was more like Wendy with my hands. She's so good at it.
Wendy Lee, master of hand gestures.
He's got a mouthful, and OWCS have their hands full here, having to reverse sweep virtus.pro. There's an Alari ban from VP, a Winston ban from OWCS, which seems not already that impactful, probably more keen to just stop the tanks being affected. So it will just be a Kiri, Lucio, Vendetta, Mirror, Emre's on the side of both teams. D.Va, Mirror 2, so the Orisa experiment is dead. Just going to take it here. But Isaac's looking pretty reasonable on the D.Va so far. We'll see how he squares up in the Mirror here. Obviously one of Vessela's better known heroes. For now though, Vessela's taking a lot of damage on this swing and might just be forced back to the choke.
Bordowski, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. China, thanks for the $3. I will not be putting Xi Jinping on the stream. Kevster, in main, already halfway to an override protocol. Could see they're going for a fast tempo comp with the Lucio Kiri once more. Fixer, just trying to zone out. Who is that in the back? It's Vestola. He's trying to push onto the Kiri, but he's taking so much damage. He's got this position up top, but the spike from the Vendetta is going to take his suit. And Kinsia, it feels like they've completely run out of steam here with these attacks here. Now, a bit of Vladimir Putin in the chat. That feels like a good adjustment. Taejong with 3. Hello? That's my Taejong on my fantasy roster. I mean, these trades might just be enough to borderline cap them the point. Vestola, sensing the urgency of this triple trade, is coming back on a hero with no mobility. So that's fantastic. Katsuya might get a tick out of this one, but they're not going to get the cap.
Not going to be able to get the cap here at all, so the retake
What's
is
the space,
on
though?
Space. Yeah, going to work in the favour of the Domina here once it has time to shoot back as well. Now swing onto the D.Va, drags him back to the floor, and Ice is going to get demeched as a result of that one. Great slash from Taejong. Some saying the most underrated player ever, and that one should be the cap off the back of that tank kill.
Now, all the people telling me to get 8 over Taejong, who's laughing now? And then we'll look at the points earned at the end. We'll look at the points earned. Yeah. All right, 8 with an override protocol once again. Support ults roundabout even. Kitsus for both sides. Beats in a moment's notice. Early battlebot coming out from Kevster as he swings. Both DPS stuck inside, so big cleave opportunity here. Looks like everyone's kited up, but Psycho chasing them down indoors. So that's going to be Aid and Taejong both taken, but Kev and Psycho have both just massively overstepped and been taken down. This is catastrophic. Kevin Psycho, they have a huge deficit on their respawn. So this is just a hard fight win for Katsuya, even though it didn't look it in the kill feed. Look at the card right now. They're 3-carding.
Yeah, look at Vest take this early high ground position as well. The hardest part of the Domina on some of these longer escort hybrid style maps is the retake when they have to take this big long open space, especially against high ground. But now Vestler gets to cheat that part of the map, just take it for free off those kills and sit nice and pretty on the high ground. A's even going to drop the protocol now, trying to force something early, but VP just going to Suzu kite out here, and they have no interest in using a support ult back. They'll keep hold of both of those for the upcoming ult trade.
Aid chipping away in main. Kitsune Rush comes out now from Marjed, matched by Landon. Eyes on the support ultimates here. Sundering Blade comes through from Taejong. That's going to mark anyone trying to touch the cart. Again, it feels like Kitsune are just getting the push for the most part out of this one. Beats still available for both Lucio's. Panopticon's out for Vestola, but it caught nobody from the looks as that was a 5-man beat from Spixer. Vess is now comically low on the payload, trying to kite back, but the bomb isolates him from his team. Spike available. Aid and Sir Marjed find a killer piece. Pixen's stuck underneath, dueling with the Vendetta as well, and he's gonna go down surely. The spike is missed, so he does live, but they've seen the point. We're running around on first point just about the virtus.pro, and the objective rolls in a third.
Gala's just gonna stay on the objective, tap it in while these shenanigans happen underneath, and Al could see her. What response for him as well. Huge time bank now onto third point. A great position here. Obviously, we've seen this a little bit before on Havana, but still the start you want in this situation. We won't have any ults for a little bit now, but Al could see will be happy to take the free push during this bit. Build up 8 override protocol, then look to go with that. DPS ults for VP, so they can go if they want, but a little bit tricky sometimes to go with the ults, especially on the more enclosed part. Thank you, Chico776, for the 7 months. Tier 1 as well. Yes!
Yes! We love those paid tier 1s. Keep them coming, folks. Marjed just Suzuing early in main to keep his team healthy. Probably going to take it slow for the moment as Vestola doesn't have a shield timing to actually throw down. He's going to throw out that crystal charge and swing to the payload nonetheless, actually. Throws Icenom back, and Icenom doesn't have bomb to actually get back in. So the card is already rolling for Kitsuya. Kitsune rushes that teensy bit behind. Aid's going to go for a fast battlebot. Counter battlebot from Kevster in main, but Landon so low! Landon Suzu's dies to the splash. He can't get the Kitsu. This is a disaster. Now virtus.pro, they're scrambling. Sundering Blade comes out from Psycho, trying to pull it back from the brink. Gala takes the damage, but doesn't die. Aid with the pistol Pete kills Kevin, and it's 3-0 trades. Icenom dead off cart. Psycho's dead too. Icenom's not even going to be able to touch. They're staggering him badly, and it's Landon solo. Kitsune rush for the touch.
He's going to do it. Fixer goes out.
Get in
He's
there,
knocked back
Fixer!
into he's booped away. A little shove from Vest and no touch. And this
I
is...
don't know what overtime is. The DHL clank has gone wild.
Don't tell him. We're getting more prizes. Nobody tell Cargo. Don't let the AI learn about overtime.
Did you get a message from Big Jules in the break?
No. Why should I have?
It's just a reflection on the quality of our relationships, I suppose.
Oh. I'll send him some abuse. Ah, I see.
Yeah. All right.
Can we bring back Peepin' Jaws? Don't worry, Jaws will make his Peepin' debut of 2026.
Hold control. That's a good one, Beatty. I like that one. It might negatively impact my viewership, actually, but it is a good one.
He was just on stream. He wasn't just on stream, guys. Don't pantomime me.
Yeah, I mean, look, the Peep and Jaws thing, even though I don't have the browser capture, I feel like occasionally he just shows up. He just decides to have a peep.
He's not behind me, guys. There's no way Jaws is behind me. Good, we've reached the pantomime level of the stream. It's going to be a Zarya start for Ice now on the attack here into the Domina, which I feel like a bit of a tougher matchup in the Domina as they swing this corner, but Ice has swung wide pretty early, taking quite a lot of space. They're trying to clean out this top left area where Taejong is currently playing. It's a self-bubble for Ice as Vest drops later with the shield, but here's Kev to overload the side, looking for an opportunity, but Ice has just died on the way in. They were trying to clear Taejong, but Taejong's cleared them. They'll be forced all the way in. Landon is still stuck in here, just find the TP out eventually. Fixer not so fortunate. Everyone in this alleyway not so fortunate either. They were all low, but no trades. And Alcacia will be able to keep everyone alive and keep this hold going.
Is that an ASCII of yourself, Prash? What the fuck? How do you make this stuff? Like, how is this possible? Alright, Alcacia. Solid hold for the first minute. Taejong spinning through 3 players to get 0 elims. No good for my fantasy, to be honest. But there are no ultimates on the cards just yet. Alcacia playing main, taking it slow. Icenom has to swing, but you are not even going to be capping first point if you're using that fucking Zarya skin, bro. Come on.
What?
Gala's dead. There's a first point cap on the cards. Swing
Gala
out
dead.
for Psycho. Taejong and Gala both dead, and Kitsuya sort of just disappeared here. A fast turn with a bubbled Vendetta, and we might be on second.
Yeah, that's just kind of over before it started. Feels like Velucio one of the harder kills to get an opening pick on, especially on a Vendetta, but launches across the map, gets it. Looks like they're going to have a little setup here. Taejong's having a little peep here, but just taking a bit of free ult charge for what he can. Landon's going to have the next first ultimate in the form of this Kitsune Rush, but he's got to worry. There's a lot of ults that are good against the Kitsune Rush. The Panopticon from Vest coming up, the Override Protocol from Aid, both can really stop them getting the value out of that they really want. And as a result, Alcacia feel confident enough to hold forward here to have the answer for that. The grab is probably going to be the harder one to worry about, but lots of ults on the horizon. The beat charge for Fixer could be the difference maker if it is a big one.
Meat charge coming online for Fixer. Battlebot comes out early from Aid. I feel like I've seen this before. Kite comes out, and yeah, they're just going to see double bubble invested. Oh, shot through the window. Actually, Landon's quite low, but he was able to hold on to the Suzu, so just not going to happen. Kevster, when he gets the Battlebot, he does get some kills, but then he pushes through the choke and feeds. We don't have to shush. We don't have to. The August Raiders, they probably woke up when we had that wonderful intermission music. Gala in trouble. Instant shift up onto the high ground for Kevster. Railgun goes
Huge
wide,
grab.
but the grab is enormous, and that's just going to be an instant cap out. rush for rush, but Icenom's grab comes up trumps. We haven't seen any success with the Panopticon yet, but Vestola, now's your time to shine, champ.
Great opportunity for him. It's going to be a beat trade, but obviously with the Panopticon in play, it's going to make Fixer's beat significantly trickier here. virtus.pro probably more likely to start with the overclock, though. They have Kev on this high ground position. They can start forcing them back. Tajan will come flying through with Vestla, though, and Kev's a little bit split. VP, bit of an odd position for him right now. They're more underneath, so they conceded for high ground, and they have to pick up Kev from there. A bubble to swing out now as they come through. Panopticon goes out looking for the backline, but Fixer finds the beat. Gala has died to ice. It was Fixer's beat that was meant to be harder, but he's found the beat through, and OWCS are absolutely crumbling on this second point. And the first point.
Now their touch is going to be so difficult. They have to come back on D.Va or something fast, right? Gala can beat for Taejong's touch, but there's a Sundering Blade available for Psycho. They can't even touch. Going in, not going to happen. Yeah, it's just fully cancelled. 4.5 minutes. I mean, look, Consia, they're probably still going to have a larger time bank, no matter which way you slice it, because virtus.pro got so competently trounced on their own defense. But this has been a total dogfight and a close 2-0. I hope we don't get a close 3-0 here. There's no such thing. Gala with the beat, Taejong with the Sundup. Huge weight on Psycho's shoulders to counter out this beat. Big nades from Aid. You can see the nerves not getting to him at all with these plays. And, yeah, picked by Landon and Kevster together. Body shot from Kevster if you even care.
Yeah, but Landon knows where their head is. They combine. They're going to beat push here anyway. Kite attempt, but Ice is stuck in. Sundering Blade to help peel for Ice in this one. An overclock as well. The DPS ults will save Ice, but they've used a lot. Can they find kills? The answer is yes. Taejong wants a trade. Oh, Kev's going to walk into that one here. What's that? It sounds like a guy with a giant sword around the corner. Let me check it out. Taejong will get traded by this Kitsune Rush late, though, from VP, so they can keep this payload moving for now. And there's an override protocol, which is more of just a firework display at the moment from this distance. So that payload continues to move. Ice is about to have a grab. Vess is on the mirror.
Vess mirroring the Zarya now. Slope matchup. But Ice has another grab. Could be all they need. Kitsune Rush could be the counter from Sir Marjet if he can absolutely master the art of pocketing. But Stola is going to be in huge trouble when this grab drops. Kitsu comes out early in the back and they're trying to kite this one out. Ice has the grab, he throws it down. It's solo onto Vestola. I don't think he's going to get a kill off this one. He gets the kill off this one, but Taejong and Aid both go down. It's 3-for-1 trades, and the Kitsune Rush really does make all the difference, to be honest. The fact that Kitsia, that was only a one-man grab, so most of the DPS were able to just keep on pumping, pushing into the backline. Aid with the Kitsune damage as well means that virtus.pro have sort of wasted their grab here. Still have a beat advantage for the next turn, though. And if they can read the ult situation correctly, I mean, we saw how many times did Chirong leverage a beat advantage in a Zarya mirror yesterday. Seems absolutely doable here for virtus.pro. They just have to recognize the ult state.
Yeah, it looks like they
Fixer
have as well.
knows.
Fixer's going over it as well. They're all over Vez. The bubbles have been forced. Full beam onto him now. Vez has been pushed into a corner. Huge right clicks coming through from Ice. Just needs to confirm a few of these kills. Vez so low, but Aid gets away into spawn. Now Taejong is low. They do get the kill. They're actually so far back in spawn.
Sick
They are
kite.
just going to lose. And another prize from the robot.
Fantastic kite there. They've fully kited away from the objective, and
They've kited the
again,
map.
yeah, virtus.pro have attacked with advantage again. Like, how many times? OWCS, they just don't know how to defend a map. Good for the push, though. Disaster. See what
OWCS.
Jake and Morello have to say about this.
Learning to attack before learning to defend.
Baby steps. By the end of the stage, they might be able to do at least half of one.
They're going to be so good in promotion relegation.
How's the Kev hit scan look? Many body shot kills? Nothing but body shot kills, I'm afraid.
Yeah, but all of these bodies are Swiss cheese right now. Nobody's got any of their
Torrid
vital
Pawson.
organs left.
Oh. First time clankers from a few viewers.
Wait, what if their clankers trying to learn about what overtime is? Don't tell them.
Everyone's trying to exclamation mark play, but they're doing it in ASCII. Plastic surgery check. I mean, I don't think that there's any plastic surgery outside of the aforementioned Morello nose job. And Jake, I don't think he's in the surgery. Jake's more of like a Patrick Bateman red light mask kind of guy, you know. So I think he's just got to. He's dialed
probably
in on his skincare. That's all.
He's on
Aid
some
pre-fighting.
weird vitamins.
They can't.
For sure.
They can't do it. They can't do it.
It's defense, mate. They haven't looked at it yet. Taejong's up above him right now as Kevster will keep swinging. VP being very careful and deliberate with this one. They've got a split going on. 2 groups of 2 from OWCS right now, and VP are going to try and ignore both of them for now, get themselves onto point, but it's a slow cap on Midtown. We're not in Germany right now, so it'll be normal cap speed. They're going to come back over. No energy really for Ice to work with, but they're trying to chase down these kills. Thank you, Milk Drainer from
Ice?
Loves Prime. Ice is going to get traded for this one here. Oh my god, Alcan have played it slow. They're bleeding them out. Now stuck in a corridor, but Landon's giving him the jukes. Landon's coming back in for the swing, but Taejong, he's got the mega. Kev is separated, and Magin and Aid, they deal with all the flanks,
staggered.
and somehow, some way, Alcancea have clawed their way back into this first point.
How on earth have they pulled that one back? So nicely done. I really thought that Lando was a dead man walking there as well, but that's really nicely played by Vestola. Straight away, kites onto the high ground, plays his life up top,
Just
and then
awkward
just
to deal
sneaks
with.
in. Meanwhile, Taejong, I mean, he's really opening up the map by pressuring backline and then slipping away. Vendetta, so hard to kill. Gets all that health from health packs. Oh, shift up onto the high ground early from Psycho, trying to take top just a little bit. You can see they're trying to charge ultis here, but it's actually Sir Marjed that's ahead on the Kitsune rush. Taejong dangerously low, taken down in main. There's no Suzu for that, but 8 has traded Pixar. And Sir Marjed, he's still about to have that Kitsu. It's dead even though now. Ice Storm taking a beating up top. Bubble goes out onto the high ground. Vestola's still holding down this position though. They cannot displace him. Suzu's burned. Kitsu's mirrored in main. Gala's low. Gala's dead. Actually, Landon finds the kill. Vestola needs the pocket, but the override protocol from Kevster, it's doing it all. That's going to be first point gone.
Works out for VP in the end. Thank you very much,
Any
NorCal 4G, for the gifted tier 1 to Homosexual. Now it's going to be first point for virtus.pro. They have a Grav just around the corner as well. Grav versus Panopticon. There's an override protocol for Aid in all of it as well. Gala is closer to the beat though, which could be the changing factor. But this has a lot of similarities here to Nat Havana that we saw. Aid has his protocol ready to go if he wants to drop it early. He looks like he wants to go over, launches himself over wall, big damage coming through. Rest of VP will kite back. Ice is going to need help on point. He does have the Grav, hasn't thrown the Grav out yet, drops it now on point.
Oh, no.
Lots of damage from Aid. Ice is in trouble. The Sundering Blade from Psycho over the top finishes the kills. They need to clear Vesta out. He's used for Panopticon and found a kill, but Psycho's dealt with the high ground threat, and now he'll come back, and VP will keep this cart moving.
Oh, getting out of hand now. Katsia, they go for that early override protocol, but they can't decide between the front and backline targets. Backline kites out, frontline manages to get the grab, huge value there, and that's another Panopticon turn. Absolutely fallen to bits. Aid has made the emergency Bastion swap now, and it is starting to look like a very close 3-0 indeed. Beats mirrored on both sides. Taejong closing on the Sunder, but we need to block cart here and now. Aid up top, just beaming on Bastion. He's going to pop the form timing. Landon's forced to use his TP. Few mines inside right now, but there's not enough damage to actually take down Landon. B pushes out. Gala gets the counter beat. Taejong is so close to the Sundering Blade, but he's chasing his tail running after Psycho. Psycho should go down here, even with the help of all the health packs in the world. It's actually Marjed that goes down, is what I meant to say. Psycho's found a second kill. I think he's just clutched up and killed the lobby. Taejong will find a kill onto Fixer, but Vess has fallen. This is actually so winnable right now. Taejong has found a third kill, but you know Psycho's still alive, right?
They're so low!
Oh,
Oh my
wait.
god! Yeah, no, it's not over at all. Kev has done it! Oh, that was an unbelievable peel from Landon to set that all up. He dies for it in the end, ultimately. It's still awkward right now. Kev is low HP. Landon TP's on, but he can't save him. Landon has to give a touch. Aid is just sending the artillery strike down. Landon is 1 HP. Aid nearly wins it. He's going to go down. They're touching one at a time. Vix is going to have to take over, but there's another artillery strike.
C9
Vix is
from
C9 it! Alright, so I guess the Bastion swap works out in the end, but I want to come back to that Landon play, because Psycho looked overextended, looked deep behind enemy lines dead, getting chased down. Landon jumps on and Suzu, and Psycho turns 2 kills out of it. And then, as the rest of VP are stuck on point, the way it sort of ends out, it's Kevin Psycho there who clutch up at the end and get that second cap. I mean, they don't gain a huge amount in the end because of the artillery strike of the C9, but hell of a play from Landon there to keep Psycho alive and allow his DPS to clutch.
Oh, heavens. I mean, that was crazy from Psycho and Landon, nothing short. It was absolutely packed for them. Psycho
was dead to
so
rights.
much attention.
Dead to rights.
Very nicely done. Thank God Fixer steps off the cart. Never say never with Katsia, but it does feel like we've established a trend in this series where Katsia, they attack well, they fumble their defense, and then they lose to attacker's advantage in a series of absolutely catastrophic failures. Ellis hugging Forsen. Fixer got booped by Bastion nade at Hunter. A classic aid carry then. A classic aid carry.
Carrying them to an 0-3.
Yeah. Very, very typical. Hiri Juno from the back line of Kitsia. Is this real? Are we really going for this? Has Gala decided to make the executive decision to get off Lucio? Seems like this might be real.
Quick. Okay, we're gonna play the
No,
side
he
fight
wants
here
to,
for
wants to get
retake.
cute.
Yeah, so expect Gala to essentially play in the role of healer in the main area here, and Magic to try and play with Taejong here. Maybe take some on his side fight, particularly in the alleyway. But for now, it's just a speed ring through spawn. They going towards the back line, Best with an aggressive swing. Ice will deep peek onto the high ground. So Ice is in a really annoying position to deal with. Best is going to keep trying to go forward. They
Psycho
turn onto
stuck.
Psycho here. He's in big trouble. Low HP tries to get away,
hero.
cannot get away. Ada's found the kill. Now space on the map and a chance to regroup and start forcing point for Alcazar.
Gala chased into the back, but cutely flips over to the opposite side. Body's on the point for Kitsia, but they're actually not capping anymore. They push all the way for that kill onto Icenom. TP on for Landon, and this time he's not going to get the clutch pocket, and that should be first point done and dusted, right? I feel like 3v5, you can't get the recontest. Kevster goes down as well. Kitsia, they still have 2 minutes on the clock here. Never say never, Zabi. Kevster's back spawned as well, so they might have to wait for him, and Kitsia are going to get some pretty substantial meterage.
Yeah, right in this one as well. Still 1 minute and 40 to play with, so room for error still for Alcazar in all of this. He'll get to take another neutral up on the high ground. Kitsune rushes, still a way off, but Madge is actually slightly ahead for now. They'll be holding slow and steady. Psycho goes for a swing round, but finds not really much of anything, and now Aid will peek back as well as Taejong goes for his timing. No real impactful damage found from either now, although they do force the pistol out of Aid, but the cart's still moving, so a slow neutral as we get towards these Kitsune rushes. But Landon, Aid's found a pick out of nothing. Now the slash
that's
onto
so
the
good.
high ground, and this payload's going to keep moving. Late kills here would go a long way too.
Fix this one.
No kill though. It'll be a reset.
Fixer's escaped. Starting to wonder whether they're going to need a beat to close this one out. Fixer 70% has to find unreal value. You can see virtus.pro fully posturing to try and retake top, but this is a shooting gallery for Aid. Out comes the override protocol. Kevster's out in main, gets the bubble. The TP back for Landon is good. It's actually Taejong to go down. How's he managed that? Psycho back of main. Fixer traded. Maybe that trade is all they need. I think Kitsia, they have to commit to this fight. Aid is on high ground right now. Psycho pushing around to him. Kev's about to have the override protocol. Aid's low on the point, but Kitsia, they're pushing on. Kitsu's mirrored. Cuteness overload around the corner. Gala drops it. Down goes Psycho, and here's the push. They can close it here and now. The Ray is pocketing the grab. Vestola can live. Pushing further and further on. Grab is out. Huge grab. Both supports. They need to kill them. They will kill them. Kevster goes for the battle bot in main, but Taejong does it all. They're gonna cap. It's just Icenom and Psycho left standing, and they have to recontest 2v5. Sir Marjed on the payload. Has the Suzu available. Gets bubbled. Down goes Ice. Psycho doesn't stand a chance. And we're going to go to map 4, Xavier. It's not happening.
It's a 4-map banger.
I can see her. 4-map banger.
They love an attack. They love an attack.
Love that
the
boy.
VP have
Taejong.
stolen it. VP have stolen it somehow.
Holy shit. VP.
How'd they do
Demons.
it? I can't explain it to you.
Another win for Prod.
So I want to come back to that final fight where, you know, where like Fixer tries to beat to clutch, right, and Best hits a big grab. Did they need to go for that clutch? Did they not have another fight with like the animation every
cap and
going
wait?
through?
Yeah.
Give the cap and take the last fight, you know, like after you force that double support out. They didn't? I feel like they did though, no? No, I mean like not the touch from the Doom, nothing like that. Backspawn 2. How many of them were from backspawn? Because I feel like a couple of them already spawned. Oh, thank you, Wood Eater, for the 18 months tier 1 or 24 months. Thank you very much. There's not animation. You can let them actually. Alright, I'm going back in. I'm going back into the thing. Like, there's this moment here, I guess. Because they're not even over. You know what I mean? Like, this moment here. I mean, it's not the craziest play, right? It's a 4v3. Oh, sorry, it's a 3v4, but you have 2 ults.
I think my minute of silence is up. Hey, no why.
What do you think, Max?
I think non-sub viewers want more ads. I don't know. I was completely dialed out. As soon as the minute of silence was redeemed, I was just in another world.
Yeah, maybe Ice has to go Diva on the fight to come back, but I don't know. I feel like I guess they're sort of stalling there, though.
Is it over for anyone who had Taejong on their fantasy? Yeah, Taejong is having an absolutely repulsive performance. Oh, wait a minute. It looks like OWCS have actually won the 3rd map. You seen this? I didn't even realize they changed. Peace and love.
Right Epic. Yeah, maybe you're right. Fixer couldn't have beat it earlier, and he beat it like as soon as he can. Did Kev get ult? No. Like everyone on VP is using their ults like as soon as they get them.
What is that, Milk? What on earth is that?
Yeah, the problem really comes probably in this section before it then, where it's like...
Does that mean kissing Smash?
Where they've just, they've let the whole of second point go with no real contest and not force any ult type thing.
How do you get that off my Instagram? Like, where did you get that picture from? What the fuck?
Yeah, and that's the question. That's the conversation we're having now, Quarter of Bleaching. Thank you, Hugo Phoenix, as well for the 4 months Prime. Considera making it to LAN. Yeah, I mean, Fixer low-key ints this fight, right? Because
that would be unlike Fixer.
Like Psycho and Fixer getting his pick behind, then rather than staying behind for some kind of thing, Fixer just runs towards payload, which is exactly where Vess and the rest of OWCS are standing. You know what I mean? Like, what's Fixer actually up to there? Fixer dead? Fixer dead, yeah.
Fixer dead.
Because now, yeah, so there's like a mismanagement, I think, decision-making wise, in terms of like how many fights they get, and that ends up costing them.
Was it 3-0? No, they're just lying with all of the post-game graphics constantly. It's currently 2-1, and it's really close. Like, Havana was double overtime, like really long distance push for both teams, like double cap. The format banger, I believe, is what the streets have been saying. Yeah. Good looks. Love me football, love me try.
Yeah, because that's for spawn, right? They weren't even on overtime spawns. That's just for spawn, and they both got the back spawn. So Ice could be.
I think I'm banning that account. That's the worst gimmick I've ever seen in my life. That's actually like. I'm not even gonna say that's actually the worst gimmick I've ever seen in my life. Like just clicking on that profile, like you get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That is.
Just give point. You mean as in just like full kite at KSA? Yeah.
It's really funny. It's really funny, but I can't.
Like.
Look at what I say to you. Like.
Okay, hold on.
I've banned it, but oh god.
What's that? That's so weird. That's one of the weirder ones you've had.
The worst users of AI I've ever seen.
Yeah, can't fight without beat. Just give point and take a final fight back. Yeah, they had to do something different there. It's either you get 2 fights out of a second point somewhere, or you do what KSA said and you just kite out completely. And just take one big fight. Like once you've sort of given that much kite, you sort of force yourself. Again, there's smaller things that could have gone wrong or could have gone better, like Fixer doesn't die sort of unnecessarily, and maybe they just have a better opportunity at that fight.
Oh, hey, Lenny. That's a Bill Cap emoji if ever I've seen one. Copy pasting the I love Hunter. Like, take a walk, mate. You got a big game today? Who are you playing?
I don't think the Vendetta.
Wait a minute.
It's not that simple, Soren. The Vendetta ult doesn't like make the beak redundant at all. Like it's still really messy.
We got so many maps ahead. This is the first game of the day, Honey Bunny 60. There's 4 more matches to go. You have heaps of time. Don't worry, you'll get your loot boxes, Honey Bunny 60.
It completely.
Ooh, Space Station versus Lunex.
Yeah, I know, Soren, but that's not what we're talking about. If you, it feels like you're talking about a situation where like they just 5-man stack onto the payload into a beat. You know, like someone's gonna have to tank for Grav, sure, but somebody tanks for Grav. Someone tanks for Grav. Everyone else has a bunch of overhealth, and we've seen the power of Emre and Vendetta to find trades. Like you can fake that fight real messy.
Ooh. Thought you were greeting young Lenny. No.
VP in a team house. They can't get Landon in one. You can't see it behind my cam, but you can't see it.
Match day somber. Lenny doesn't stand a chance, I'm afraid. He's just too old.
I think you're thinking too binary about it, Soren, you know? Like, it's a 2-ult retake and you have beat. Like, you can make trades happen. It's far from over it.
What's with the photos for the team here where, like, 4 players have incredibly high resolution images, and then Kevster has like a Kev has like a 240p piece of shit.
They can't. Yeah, I mean, you're right, Daniel. Chrissy was talking about this earlier too. Thank you, It's Belly, for the tier 1 as well. Who's winning? VP, but Alcad just got a map back.
Thank you for the gift sub to Honey Bunny 6.
Chrissy was saying anyone who doesn't submit a photo should be banned, and also Astra was saying they can't get a photo of any of their players, even over in a team house. It does seem suspicious.
virtus.pro?
Yeah.
Well, maybe they're in a team house, but they don't have the studio quality cameras to make it work.
Just get Smash to take it on his phone. They filmed content.
With that.
It's a fair counter, Astro. It's a fair counter. Done YouTube videos? Yeah, Psycho was wearing a jersey, as was Landon in that video, right? Yeah, fuck off, Hunter, honestly, says Chris. Agree.
Brit Cabal. What can you do? What can you do?
The guy's just wrong, tries to blame a Cabal. Yeah,
it's the Cabal. Wait, if Daniel's there, Daniel, I've started getting free T1 shirts, and I think I've found my The Guard for 2026. They've got nice t-shirts that they're willing to send me for free, no questions asked. I think I'm about to get drowned in T1 merch. I'm gonna have so much T1 shit by the end of the year. I might even get that quarter zip next time. I'm gonna send the manager a message. Send him my viewership stats for this week and say, hey, brother, can I hold a quarter zip?
I think I've earned myself another pack of t-shirts.
All right, map 4. Sim for Taejong. Is this a TP and swap situation? Oh no, it's a TP and commit situation. Both teams are running it here on Runasapi. Has it and Vendetta bans. Scary for both sides though. I think Asnom just really hasn't shown me anything on the Diva that blows me away. Nothing to knock my socks off. Couple of nades from Kevster. Doing huge work already, though. He's 10% ahead on ult as a result. Push forward on the Dominant Shield, but Taejong's so low. Already the Suzu's necessary. And still they can't pocket him through all this damage. Asnom's TP'd on him. Might be losing his suit for it, actually. Just barely lives. Thank God you can't kill that hero. Psycho and Fixer find a killer piece. And Alcatsia, bit of a limp first fight.
Yeah, a few late kills for him there as well. Thank you, Craftwise, for the Prime for 16 months. Aid will finally show up. That message hasn't gone through. Great. This is going to swap on to the Zarya now in all of this, but it feels like against the Dominant Air, VP just found a real nice timing. They got the shield out of Vest, and as soon as they got that shield on, they really just went past the shield, and then all of a sudden Dominant run over. So Vest off that hero now will be self-bubbling on point here. Probably a few more self-bubbles with the Sim version of this comp, allowing him to take over, but Aid has gone down, Craftwise in shambles.
Wade! Oh, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43,
it just
42,
works.
40. Fixer Sheba damn near getting beamed down by their Stoller up in main right now, but the cart has actually flipped around the corner, so Vest has lost his cover. Checkpoint conceded in only a minute and a half. Alcatsia, bit of a rough spot for them. Full beam on the Sim. Thank you, Atarax, for the gift of Primrose. Beat push comes through. Fixer running it down. Gala's 10% away. Poor little Vest run down like a dog, and Psycho's beaming through to him. Psycho, he's got that Sim on him, unfortunately. Atlanta's going to TP over to the coast, make sure that even Kevin doesn't get traded. Things are falling out of hand right now for Katsuya.
Yeah, great read on the ult situation. Perfectly done by VP, making full use of that beat advantage. It is 70 meters and counting. And wow, there might be a support ult advantage now for OWCS. It is a long way back for them. We're going to be pushing into a lot of ults as well. The saving grace, if a fight goes long enough with all these support ult trades, they will have a grab as well. But it's override protocol now from Kev is going to put him under more damage. Gala! Oh my god! He's doing his best Hunter impression there, swinging into that one. And it's going to be a clean sweep from the override protocol here from Kev. And it is bad to worse for OWCS.
Oh no. Somebody get Avril on the line. 100 meters has just been posted uncontested.
Ring, ring.
OWCS still haven't used their first ultimate. TP forward for Icenom, but he's going to TP back, of course. This isn't committal. Absolute disaster here for Alcad. They are getting pumped in this sim matchup. Now comes the override protocol, but he's shooting the bridge. Symbol is out. Kitsu as well for both sides. That's 3 ultimates for Alcad, 2 for virtus.pro. Still waiting for the kills. Bomb is out in main. Grav will catch 2, and that will be virtus.pro finally losing the fight. They actually invested pretty heavy. They used the bomb in the backline too, but Alcad, they had to use 4 ults at their spawn door. They're not even going to turn off close spawns from this fight.
No, not at all. So they do get the stabilization, but 122 meters point and 35 centimeters to go for them. Gala does have a beat to keep rolling it forward, so they will probably have to use this on the middle fight now, as VP will be happy to get a quick recontest. VP, no ults to respond with, so it will be a kite situation. They are low for a while, so we'll slow it down. Beams onto the back of Vessler from those turrets, all on Gala now to find the beat timing push, but Alcats know the situation as well. They know the enemy team are trying to bait out a beat from them, and they're just going to get a demec for free, play it slow, so now they should be able to hold on to the beat. Just need to avoid any of those trades. Nice and easy for Alcad, and a chance to respond now.
Nice response from Alcad, not needing to use an ultimate to actually get it going. And now Taejong's a bit ahead on that sim wall. Kitsune rush for Marjed, marginally ahead as well. It's going to be a checkpoint threatened for sure. There's no super easy target to push in the beat turns. When Vess is on the Zarya, it's always just low-hanging fruit. Run down that Zarya. Same cannot be said with Icenom on the Diva. So, Gala, even though he has this beat advantage right now, it can be a little bit difficult to leverage it, especially with how virtus.pro are currently positioned. Playing very slow up on the high ground. They flip around to the right, but they are just popping side to side. They still haven't really found any strong openings, but they are getting meters on the board. Flip over to the flank now, and are they even going to touch for the checkpoint here, or are they just going to respect the beat difference and give it up?
Yeah.
This feels like 2 fights in a row where VP, all they've done is play slow for ults, but Kitsia haven't had to use anything.
No, they will get double support out now. Kevin's going to go for override protocol. Beat comes out from Gala, fix it with a slightly later beat now. They're pumping damage into Gala as well. Kitsune rush in response. Landon still has his one. They're actually going to take a bit of a back step here as the override protocol
Oh, that's
comes.
big damage.
They're trying to kite it. That second one is so much damage. They're so low. Landon gets hit in the face. The symbol is out, but Psycho doesn't have one to respond. And oh boy, OWCS, not a single trade on the board now as well. Aid taking a moment to type something, presumably complimentary. And OWCS are right back in this one.
It's an Aid masterclass, to be honest. They actually just popped the override protocol with perfect timing to counter out that better beat and that Kitsune rush, both from Landon. Now Vestola, it's all on him. Grav, the only ultimate they have, but this is basically one fight margin now, 30 meters. Actually entirely doable for OWCS. All they have to do is win this grab fight. Symbol being tempted by Psycho feels a little bit early, feels a little bit kiteable, to be honest. Thank God he didn't throw that one down. But you can see this quiet contemplation for virtus.pro as they're getting chipped really low in the neutral. TP forward, and Psycho is dead on his TP. Grav is perfect as well. Feels like Landon and Kev don't stand a chance. And is that just going to be the lead conceded?
Yeah, I mean, we're not making it
Psycho
all the way through this 10 minutes at all, but it's going to be a full cap for one team, but I can't tell you which team yet. That is the end of the ult bank for OWCS. Just about. Psycho has the symbol, but look at this. Gala's got himself another beat. For Lucio, who could. That's going to be lead going their way. Can Ice get on in time? He's going to go for it. 2 meters to spare. Beat push available. Gala's going to drop it. Only catches 3 members, though. Vest doesn't have it. So Kev's going to walk forward. Pressure onto Vest.
They didn't get backwards.
They didn't get lead. They don't find the value with the beat push. They don't die either. Ice is going to get demeched. He does have the bomb. They try and TP him away. Kev has found an important kill. Psycho's in. Ice does give the meg, but he needs to get on point. Someone needs to touch. Alcad have the lead. Vess is full charge. They don't just have the lead. They might get a bit more to go.
There's no way they get lead.
Kev now.
There's no way they get lead.
Kev is going to clean it up right now. Ice was in the backline. There was no one to touch. No one took it over. Kev will clean it up with the override protocol. Also has something to say apparently, but we'll never know what it is.
Oh, that's just
Ice has gone ram.
illegal. Can we show the match chat, Prod? Like, I feel like we're really missing out on that. Margit has a Kitsune Rush. Aid has the Override Protocol. The beat can be the counter here, but it looks like they're not even trying to turn off the close spawns because OWCS, they're all back into it. They're going to take the long fight. Override Protocol comes out early. Beat instantly from Fixer. Kitsune Rush across the point. They're going to have to flip back and forth here, but Vestola, you're entering a world of pain, brother. Huge damage from the Ramatra. Nice shots from Aid, but no kill converted, and that's close spawns disabled. A kite out for OWCS. Hang on, Pixar! Pixar Shimo, no! Ramform timing comes out for Ice Storm. He's blocking inside, but Fixer is dead. Snare comes out, but it's OWCS exploding over the backline of virtus.pro. Where are the trades?
No trades to be seen. There's still, if you can believe it, 2.5 minutes left of this Runa Sappy. Plenty to play for now, but OWCS get a chance to push forward. A beat coming up, a Grav coming up, a symbol coming up. The ult advantage is tremendous for OWCS. And they could be sending us to a map 5 right here and now. A full cap, it's on the cards. VP, they need a miracle. They need a cheeky TP. They need to get Kev into a crazy position. They need trades in this fight or OWCS will end it here.
OWCS, absolutely insane comeback from them. Grab, Simwall, beat, all available. There's just nothing for VP to withstand these ultimates too. They've charged up the beat drop. They're getting ready to go for a push turn. They're waiting on their TP. Swing up top. Grab is huge. They can't TP out of this one. The beat is out for Gala, but they have found a trade. Annihilation from Ice Storm as well. Vesti's with a bubble available, actually. Jesus Christ, old man. And this is an awful fight for Alcad, to be honest. That was an expensive one, and all they've lost to is an Annihilation. Beat and Grab for Annihilation and losing? That can't happen.
Oh, they're right back into it now, VP. There's still a minute and a half left. Kevsa has the Override Protocol. Vest is going to, yeah, just getting a bit of movement in spawn, staying on Vazaria now. Kev has for Protocol. Psycho has for Symbol. Tajok has that one to match. So Magid has for Kitsune Rush. So really even ult situation from both. It's an early Protocol here from Kev. So big damage onto A. Symbol will go up now to minimize it. And Fixer is able to follow up on that damage now. Looking for more as they flip the cart away. They have to be careful, Alcad, not to let the cart move. They will all die on point in the end. How has Magid traded Ice? It's a Ramatra, for goodness sake.
The 2v5 Ram trade feels illegal. Because of the timing with which he died, he's back spawned too. He doesn't even get the close. So there will be close spawns enabled here. Yeah. But virtus.pro, it's all coming down to the last fight, down to the wire. Fixer's beat is probably going to make all the difference though, right? You look at this old situation and it feels like Alcad hold the disadvantage. virtus.pro, it's all on this beat. They're 20% away. If Alcad fight fast, they might be able to take it. Kitsune Rush from Margit at the same timing that it looks like Alcad are going for a kite. They don't know whether they're in or out, and now Vestola's taking a beating in main. Vestola runs it in with the form timing. Aid has an Override Protocol going in the air, but Kev has sniped him right out the sky. His first headshot kill of the series! Fixer has the beat. The lead is secured with 12 seconds on the clock, and OWCS, bros, they fumbled the most overwhelming of advantages. 5 seconds on the clock. They need to touch. Vestola's pinning out a spawn on Malga to go for it. Gala's picked before he can even get the tap. Beat of the day from Fixer, and OWCS are going to go down in spectacular fashion. 3-1 win for virtus.pro. Cue the music, Prod.
Oh my god, what a game of push that was. Unbelievable fumble from, well, both teams, I guess. But in the end, VP will get it back at the last moment there. Big conversion in that final ult fight. Whoa. 3-1 to VP, but honestly, it could have been a lot different. Aid with a 21-5 actually on that final map as well. 13k damage. Not too dissimilar from Kev, 23-6. But yeah, take it over the line in the end. Vazaria look actually seemed to work a lot more for him towards the end of that. Most entertaining 3-1 we've had for a while. I'd agree with that, Arthur. Gala boot perk. Astro on the boot perk watch. Thanks, Astro. Yes. Well, did you not see all the big boops he got, Astro? That's why they lose the fight with B. Could have really done with another amp, eh?
When does Haku play? What are the fixtures for today? That was a great opening round.
Thanks, Chris. Good target. No is the answer to that. Was I meant to?
Twisted Peps today, yeah. Is that emergence? 7TV moderates that shit hard.
I'm looking into this as we speak, Max.
Yeah, I don't know, like... I'm not sure if it's like the co-stream feature doing it or if it's you. Until when does Cinnabar play?
I set
That's
my
a mystery.
title as... I set this as, like, ages ago. Like, I had this morning, you know?
Right.
Same format.
Yeah, is that off a template or something? It feels like everyone
No,
has
I
like
just...
some sort of template.
I came up with it. Maybe everyone's copying me. Is that
Seems
possible?
that way. Yeah. I don't know, like everyone is saying stage 1 opening day. Like what the fuck is that?
Oh, yeah, I've not got
Maybe
that.
that's what the... no, you have it when I mouse over you because of like the co-stream feature, I think. So I think what I'm actually seeing is just the
It's
co-stream
just
feature.
you're
doing
just seeing the
naming.
official
Yeah.
title every single time,
That's
basically.
like, yeah, that's
you're not
what,
actually
that's
seeing
how it
people's
works.
individual
Yeah.
titles.
Your own title doesn't matter. Yeah. Just because we're on the co-stream feature.
All good, Artemis. I'm checking out those Final Fantasy points now. If anyone is interested in fantasy points, thank you, Caniles, for the Prime. Thank you very much. First time Prime. Ruda Sappy points on the board. Landon got 7. Landon actually a pretty good point scorer. 6 for Ice, 8 for Kev. Go on, Kev. 9 for 8, actually, the
Kevin.
biggest scorer on that Runa Sappy. So if I give you the total numbers here, it's pretty decent scores for the most part. It's 38 for Kev. Yes! 21.5 for Psycho. Good choice to pick Kevin. I'm so smart. 45 for Ice. Big yes on that one. 27 for Fixer. 36.5 for Landon. 35.5 for Aid. So Aid rewarded thoroughly. 7.5 for Taejong. Oh no. 24 for Vestala. 21 for Gala. And 27 for Majid. And I'm going to get a drink. Yeah, I think you're right, Iota, actually, on that sort of beat and grab. I mean, to be honest, maybe if they just have a perk, it would have been fine, etc., etc.
Julian, thank you, mate.
God.
Thanks for 7 billion.
Yeah. Whoa, what a strange... It's presumably the same person as well. Yeah.
You'd have to imagine so. Just another day at the office. For
Thank you,
a totally
Ice
normal
Spikes,
person.
for the 13 months Prime as well. I'm getting a drink. You're in charge, mate. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Mate. I'm not doing anything he wouldn't do. Oh, Frothy Philly in the chat. Hello. Welcome aboard. Ooh. W Craps gimmick is that's done. That's done. Wait, the clean feed has gone awfully quiet. I feel like we're a little bit too quiet in here now. I don't know if I can deal with this. I think I might have to boot up my Spotify. Stays quiet. Hey, did you publish that short, Sneaky? I didn't watch it, but like I assume it's good, man. Like I don't have to see it to do it. You can just publish it. Unless there's like some sort of meta for publishing shorts. Like if it's good, just do it. You know. Hey, PDK. What are you untering? Like, Unter, what do you want from me, PDK? What do you want? You play today? I was gonna wait till I woke up so you could do all plats. What does all plats mean? Oh, all platforms, right? Yeah, sure. Well, just whenever you want, just publish it everywhere. That works. Wait, should I plug the what? I feel like I made a command. Is it just socials? I need people to get you out of Elo hell on TikTok because you fucked up the TikTok account by using your gooning alt or whatever to make my account, and now we're just in like view low. Like, there's no way that these shorts have like 70 views on them, bro. Like that is anti-play. That is anti-play on TikTok. 70 views is like that is beyond shadow banned. Like, we need to get out of hell on that account. Like. Look at the TikTok account. Look at the bloody TikTok account. Just our third poo gimmick account of the day, but this one is like, this one was renamed from 2020. Like, unbelievable. Shadow ban people just realized the Unter Overwatch brand is washed, buddy. Yeah, that's totally it. That's totally it. It was like it was like this on the PG4 Clips account too. Swear to God, you just need one to hit. All right, well, we'll just keep gambling then. We'll just keep plugging the TikTok until eventually somebody finds the Unter Clips account. Whose TV is that, BDK? Who is on that couch right now? That's mine. Well, get cozy, PDK. Are you playing today? We really need some sound on the clean feed right now. I think I'm gonna play some Gachi music, you know? Alright. We need something. Yeah, we play Liquid. Okay, I can see why you're having a few beers on the couch before you start. There you go. We're back on. We're back on. Trying to try deleting and re-uploading the TikToks over and over until they get views. That works. I mean, Sneaky doesn't have to do that. I don't care that much about the play. What the hell is this?
Not yet Entropy. You can check the scores on the main website, owtv.gg, if you go and find the matches on the results thing. But we've been working out some more more pivotal problems with it, with the website, so the scores aren't all up to date yet, but we will get them in.
Put it back, put it back. I was listening to that. That's too bad. That's too bad. Are you excited for the Saudi on the All-American Boy roster? I'm interested. What's your question, Claire?
Okay. Consider my interest peaked.
Are we not doing player cams or match chat or comms or listen-ins or seeing the match player during the interview? Wait, were they doing an interview just then?
Were they doing an interview? I was literally...
Oh, that's probably why they were muted. They were interviewing a player and they forgot to unmute the clean feed.
That doesn't sound like that.
Oh, that makes sense. I'll write that in the co-stream chat.
They've also... Well, they said they were looking into my request, but they've not come back to me.
Would be nice
yet.
to hear them. From Dams. +1. +1. How good is Escanor really? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's a mystery.
Only Cass knows.
Casaurus. King of Scouting.
King of the Scouts. VOD is
King
cut
of
and
the Scouts.
uploaded now for you, Panda.
No, seriously, everybody, follow the TikTok.
Your TikTok?
Yeah, the TikTok. I haven't plugged it in like months. I forgot it
God,
existed.
I technically have a TikTok
Follow
as well,
TikTok
but I
at
haven't uploaded.
Unterclips, you know? Like, somebody get on that shit. I'd
Is
say
Sneaky doing
follow
that
the
for you?
Instagram account, but like, yeah, Sneaky's doing it. I'd say follow the Instagram account, but like, you know, that's on you. Like, I don't have algorithmic problems on Instagram, but TikTok is where we're fucked.
Isn't that because
57 views, son. Yeah, it's like, Zach,
used
that
his old
Violet
account?
short. Yes, exactly. He used his PG clips. He's trying to gaslight me into believing that we're gonna make our way out of Untelo one way or another. But you know, like that YouTube short has 400,000 views on YouTube, 30 views on TikTok. Like, come on. Reported and blocked your TikTok. Thanks, thanks.
we're sinking the ship?
Peckish.
Ooh, you
You
know
need
what
to
I'm
buy
having?
one of those TikTok guru courses. I was thinking maybe I could buy a like, you know, £2,700 course from Kjaw and he can give me like trickle down courseonomics from his £3,000 course.
As an SSG co-streamer, I would like to know your insight as to why Ultraviolet is on the team instead of the famous and incredibly talented Escanor. It's because Chris can't scout talent. Unlike Casaurus.
Pass, King of the Scout.
It was a Bastion boop. Any news on the next Uncoachable? It would be good if we could record one next week, but I have the feeling you might be busy, Max.
Eh? Can you run that by me again?
An Uncoachable next week, possible, or are you too busy?
The fuck out of here. Yeah, I don't think I have time at
Yeah,
all.
no, it's super reasonable for you not to have time.
Yeah, it's like followed your TikTok and deleted my account. Thanks. Good morning, Kate. Yeah, I think next week is just like a 0% chance, mate. Because Wednesday I'm moving.
Yes, yeah, no, I figured it's right in the middle as well, which is probably the best day to move, obviously, but also makes
I wanted it to
recording
be a
either
straight
way
line, Zach.
difficult.
Did I miss anything? No, you didn't miss anything, Mario. The first game hasn't even started yet. Don't worry. This is music with lyrics. This is copyright. Like this one right here. Anytime there's like intermission music that has words, it fucks me. I'm so ready for
Not
it.
for words. Next uncoachable better be with Escanor. Thank you, Vix, for the first. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the first time Escanor request. We'll look into this.
Never owned TikTok, and I'm never owning it. Even more now to look at the Unter TikTok, and you're spelling TikTok wrong every time. Until I searched you on TikTok and got weird. Well, that's tough. For the people saying the fucked up part about Kajor thing is that his views genuinely went way up. We should all be sending $3,000 to Awkward. I mean, you understand that, like, if you try to make YouTube your full-time gig and you commit to it a bunch, you're probably going to get reasonable views as long as your content isn't completely terrible, right? I'm sure Kajor learned a thing or two from his $3,000 course, right? I'm sure he learned a thing or two, but the reality is there are free resources where you can learn a lot of this information without paying £3,000. And if you commit to something like it's a job, it turns out you can probably turn it into some vague semblance of a job. He made more than the 3K course in a single month. Like, yeah, it's a job doing YouTube, you know, that sounds about right. He's a kajillionaire? Yeah. Can I mod you during GK matches only? No, Camel. You would just be indiscriminately swinging at everyone that writes a bloody Haku dead. Like, I can't do that.
Why is everyone typing ! Psychotherapy? I got a first-time psychotherapy from Goatbus, and I've also got one in YouTube chat. What am I missing?
Goatbus just followed me. He's probably going to write it.
Can I get... How's the fourth
like,
map? The best push map you've probably ever seen, Manu. Or at least the most exciting.
I'm afraid you're just terribly naive if you buy courses off people on the internet. Like, there's just no two ways about it, you know? Thank you very much, Goatbus. Can't wait for the psychotherapy. And we're back to dead silence for this ad, actually. So maybe they just didn't have an audio track for the Elysian Keeper crowdfunding.
Maybe this isn't an
mega
interview.
bundle.
Is an interview happening?
Until would you dress in a catgirl outfit for a couple of subs? Certainly not. Until, where's your parasocial streamer course? Just watch the stream and figure it out, man. Like,
Does that coach
use your fucking
count as a
brain.
course? No.
We all bought Hustlers Universe. Oh, you want to hear a good one, right? My mum, for her work, she's like a relocation consultant. So, like, people that are working in Australia, like they're multinationals, they come to Australia to work. She'll help them find like a house and schools for their kids and show them different areas based on the interests and stuff like that.
What a gal.
Turns out, someone that she was relocating, she explains my job to them, and that guy goes, oh, I know Overwatch. Turns out, one of his mates is subbed to our fucking Patreon on Uncoachable.
No way.
So my mum, I'm talking to my mum like 20 hours ago or something on the phone, and she's like, there's this guy, I think his name was Stuart. I have to check with mum, she'll remember the name, because we can look through the Patreon list and find out who this bastard is. But yeah, I think his name was Stuart. So apparently some friend of Mr. Relocated to Australia by a multinational, Stuart, is subbed to our Patreon. Shout out Stuart if your name's Stuart.
Did a Camel recently relocate to Australia? Is Camel's
I
name
don't think
Stuart?
Camel is the one.
You sure?
Steak Theorist says you're welcome.
Literally bringing up our... Oh, wait. Hold on,
Oh, Stewie. I have to check with mum. What was that guy's name? What was the Patreon subscriber's name?
Yeah, let me log in and I'll have a little peek if I can see anything.
I'm feeling a sudden urge to relocate to Australia.
Does anyone remember what my Patreon account is? Oh wait, there it is. I figured it out, guys. Don't worry.
To be honest, I don't think someone's first name anonymized to not be connected to their gamer name is that much of a dox.
Oh, does anyone know what my password is for Patreon? Don't worry, I figured out. I've got a code instead.
Oh, Waddle, thanks for 16 months and the skill-based matchmaking. Would Australia? No, I don't think so, Swaggy.
All right, I finally managed to log in, guys. Looking
Do we have
for
a Stuart?
Look, do we have a Stuart in the room? Anyone? Looking for a Stuart.
Well, I've texted Mum at 5 in the morning about this, so I'm sure we'll get a response ASAP. Ooh.
All right, I don't want to dox him, but there is a Stuart.
We do have a Stuart?
Yeah.
Can you see what country they're from?
No, I could tell you their email and their surname, but I don't want to say it on a.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I wouldn't go that deep into it.
Yeah, you know,
But
like
we do have a Stuart.
But we do have a Stuart,
Can you
and
call
they
her
have
wake her
been
up to
been
ours?
subscribed since April 2025.
Steak Theorist says, please don't leak my email. Is it actually you, Steak Theorist?
No way it's Steak Theorist. There's no way.
I mean, he did. No, it's not him. He's just laughing. Lose a sub by doxing them. No.
You know what we should do? Right, it should be. You have to give us more money, or we'll dox you. We'll get him in some kind of chokehold.
No, we can't. We can't play the extortion game live on stream, Xavier.
All right, I'll wait till the after party. Thank you, KX, for the Prime. Thank you very much.
Thanks, DCP.
I honestly thought X and Unter was testing how gullible we were when they leaked the Escanor signing. We just bring you the truth. Cold, hard, behind-the-scenes information. From Kasaurus's brain to your brain.
You need to start mugging your fans at LAN.
Wait, did I ever? You were there. You know, the first day of Stockholm 2024, and we didn't have a co-streamer set up. We weren't casting, so we were just sitting in the crowd. So a couple of people recognized us. There's this guy sitting next to me, and he sort of introduces himself and says hello and says he's a big fan, and he says like, I really enjoy your streams. I watch them all the time, you know. I just don't have any money to sub. So then I was like, well, how do you afford the ticket to this then, mate, huh? How do you afford the ticket to this? How do you get here today? Give me £5. That's a story of how I mugged a fan. He didn't give me
Good games, I'll be
£5.
back for the next game. This one is Sleeper. Come on now. Twisted Minds and Peps. This is actually matchup of the day, I would argue. Nice quick one to get us into the next round. But I forgot how long and like ceaseless these weekends are.
I think I'm going to be okay today. Tomorrow, big trouble. Big trouble.
Yeah, I don't know. Like it just catches up to you, you know? It just catches up, and then it doesn't go away. Like when the week begins because of Japan.
Ooh. How are we not in map 1 yet? I went to get a kebab. Surely this is good news, Rui Sui.
Fuck, dude. Would love a kebab right now.
Oh, you know what I'm having?
Where's Yubi?
Wife is making chicken curry, and she's making homemade naan bread as well. It's gonna be delicious.
Damn, you've got a tandoor at home?
Not a tandoor, no, just a chicken curry.
All right, Team Peps on the hazard. Willis rolling out. We should check our sync. 20, 19.
Just
18.
works, mate.
Just works. Dip goes for his first little slash, taking space up on the high ground. TVNT spike down to low. With Twisted Minds, we're going to have to wait and see what they can get done. Streamer mode in the match, as Simple doesn't feel like turning it off, so it will be Talon is tops on the Kiriko for today. Unbelievable they don't make him turn that off before starting the game.
Take a photo. Turn streamer mode off. It's going to be an opening kill for TVNT on the Diva here, and I don't expect to see too much Hazard this weekend, really. I know we saw a bit of it in China, but I don't expect to see too much. But Willis is, of course, best on the Hazard, but TVNT even better on the Diva. Gets that kill, Ashra will get the cap, and TM starting strong here. Will hold for choke, and not really too much ult advantage to speak of. In fact, FD God even has a slight beat advantage in this next one.
Beat advantage on the cards, Team Peps. It's a hard retake, even with the beat advantage, to be honest, because who are you going to push with that beat? TVNT can just disappear into the wind. That's the sad reality of Diva. Shift on for Willis, and the volume's just gotten an awful lot louder, so I feel I've messed up my mixing a little bit. Willis on the back step once more. TVNT taking the 50-50 here, but support ultimates are climbing for both sides. FD God now has that very fast beat. Battlebot comes out, beat in response. Dip doesn't get the beat. He does get the beat. It's just at the very, very end of the frame. Kitsune Rush available for Simple, but Dip has taken down Funny Astro. TVNT trades Dip. Always good for it on the Diva, but Zerian now has that Kitsune Rush, throws it out on the high ground, and they press further forward. Now it's gone quiet. I have to turn it up again.
Keep me guessing, production. Now onto the high ground still. They're trying to get the flip going here. Peps, they will get it. Thank you very much. Manu was taken for Prime, and Oslo, I think I'm saying that right, with tier 1. Of course, has killed FD God here. So when opening, going to be a beat to respond to that protocol as well, which will keep all of TM safe as they get up in Zorro's face. They're all over him, and they will take him down, TVNT, with that kill. Now, Quartz has the power position, and TM have the flip. Immediately back in control here for TM.
Back in control. Thank you very much, Ringle 2026. I appreciate
It's just got
that.
quieter again.
God, they can't make up their mind. Are we loud? Are we quiet? Do different observers have different volume settings? Why wasn't this an issue in the previous games? More questions than answers, for sure. Willis with a downpour. Not going to be able to get that off as Zerion has been pre-fighted by Quartus. So, Team Peps just have to swallow their pride and get back into spawn. FD God, too proud to let it go, will fall. But now we're in last fight. 78% as they wait for their Lucio to respawn. Only ultimates are going to be the Sundering Blade and TVNT's bomb. But TVNT, he's already... I mean, he's hungry. We'll put it that way.
Oh, he's poised here, ready to pounce. Peps are going to go underneath, but TVNT is looking for any of these split targets. Whereas then we'll come back to the choke now as Willis has started pressuring the point underneath, but TVNT and Jaywu, they've got eyes on the backline. They go in now. They don't find all that much. Downpour going to get thrown into this room as well. Does lock him up, but there's the cover. Quartz takes down Dip. That's 2 kills. A talent is tops, about to have this Kitsune rush as well, and they might not even need it. They did give the flip, to be fair, so Peps have bought a bit of time, but they've got no one left. Willis is going to die on coast, but flip will go the way back, and I don't think anyone is getting this next touch. More or less 100-0 for TM. They continue to start strong.
Yeah, a couple of flips on... yep, Stuart was the guy's name. Mum has confirmed, so we got him. We got him.
See you at the extortion shop.
You're in big trouble, Stu. All right. Yep. Talent is top. Spog
We
champ.
also know where you live.
Oh, Stuart, no! It's the fastest Patreon sub we've ever had. Cancellation we've ever had. All right. Team Peps. Lucio Juno now. The Juno's probably just a little bit of speed tech out of spawn before they get back onto the Kiri. Twisted Minds looking very comfortable in this matchup. Get some more Pac-Mans going. We can go back to that.
D.Va this time for Willis, and this will be a challenge. TVNT has been a monster on D.Va for a while now, and Willis will just square up to him. Going to be an early high ground position for Quartz, and a pretty easy kill on Dip. Not a whole lot of pressure on him. Quartz basically just standing still shooting him. Now the chase is on. We've definitely got quieter. Chase is on, late D-Mech onto Willis, and this will just be a clean sweep for him as well. Eyes on this backline. TM want to take it all, and there goes the baby. FD God is trying to get out of there too, and FD God might live to tell the tale. Dip is actually on Widow in spawn, but no late trade for him. TM get the first flip.
TM, catch that flip. Kitsune rush, not even close for Zerion. That early death is so costly. Now there's a 30%, 25% advantage for Talon is tops. And that is going to make all the difference, is it not? Slow retake for Team Peps as they have to fight for every inch of space out of spawn. TVNT already playing forward. He's probably already got his major perk, to be honest. His heal stats are going to start going crazy in a minute. Dip, stepping forward with Willis. Little swing over to the right-hand side as Zorro and FD God are going to take that side space. Couple of nades come out, clashing, but no major openings yet. Jaywu gets naded a couple of times, actually forces a TP out of Talon as tops. But look, we have a Kitsune rush for Talon. We're 60% for Zerion.
60% here, so no choice but to disengage, and TM just playing it slow on point now, don't need to make any crazy moves. Peps actually make the first move onto point, and Willis has taken a whole bunch of damage, but Kitsune rush to chase, and Willis is not getting out of this one. D-Mech kill on the baby. There's a few players committed, but actually trying to steal a little bit of a flip, bit of capture progress, and Dip has found a trade on Talon is tops. Struggling a little bit without Simple, but they'll convert that ult advantage, get another fight. Snowball is there. Again, FD God trying to get out of this one here. Astro desperate to get the kill, but FD preserving that KD.
FD will preserve his KD. Beat for the next turn is available, and the Kitsu as well, so it's good support ultis for Team Peps, but they do have to retake into Quartus, who's not even going to play reactive. He's going to go for an extremely early override protocol. He's actually just shooting at nothing. What did he see? It's entirely possible. It was all inside his mind. Beat push for FD God now, but the pistol is still available for Quartz, so he's just going to keep on kiting. Gets the Suzu to keep him healthy. Good off angle from Zerion. FD God will trade with Dip. 1 for 1 here. No vendettas in play play. TVNT loses suit, but Zerian finds Talon as tops. Quartz with the trade onto FD. Resuit for TVNT. Oh no. Now Fastro's about to have that beat. He could just drop it, but the flip has gone the way of Peps actually, so maybe Twisted will just wait for the regroup at this stage.
Yeah, more time for Peps to work with, and TM will just wait till they're all 5. They do have a beat advantage ready to go, and I'm sure Astro hasn't picked the boot perk, so they will be ready to amp it up into their backline. Tough one for Peps to work with, but Zoro's found a perfect opening pick. Zoro's going to go back the override protocol, and Astro might just save this ult for the next one. They do have more time, but they're keen to get a few late trades if they can. Zoro's going all the way. Bit of splash damage onto Quartz, but nothing more. Peps will regroup. Still beat advantage for Astro.
Still beat advantage available. Willis, bomb as well. This feels really scary for Team Peps. I think getting a B push is always difficult in this matchup. Nothing to push. B comes out quite early from Funny Astro. Quartus doesn't receive. Willis is trying to cut the tail. And there, I think, might be the Vendetta in trouble. Diff blocking in the corner will be run down. But Jwoo might get traded. He's so low. He won't get traded. Of course he won't. It's Jwoo after all. Willis on the backstep as well. And they're going to concede point here. Go for a final desperate touch. You can see Willis has to drop the bomb. Barely even survives for half a second. FD got his 95% on another beat, but he goes down before he can pop it. And Team Peps say goodbye to map 1. Another override protocol for Quartus. And that's going to be a pretty comfortable 2-0 here for Twisted Minds.
Yep, nice and easy for Twisted Minds in the end, looking dominant on that version. You can see the struggle for some of these teams that don't have a natural diva player. I'm sure we'll run into this a little bit in North America as well, but tough for him here. Willis matched it in the end, but just not able to compete. This is pretty much, I think, for most people, first versus 6th point in this situation, so no surprises. TM though can't complain. No deaths for TNT, no deaths for Quartz.
Yeah, these two guys are just unbelievable. 21-0 for TVNT. The guy has 2.3k healing. Like,
that's all right.
That is really all right, isn't it? Thanks for the messages from the 10-cent anti-piracy team. The Republic of China. Get out. It's good. It's good.
Ooh.
I'll see you in hell.
Save me a seat.
Yeah.
It was
very
warm
warm
this
this
Oh, no, sorry. I'm getting many
knows.
reports it's RuPaul ban evading.
Ah, shit. The wool of everybody's eyes.
At least they have match chat off.
Korea is behind? In what way? Until you're a 30-year-old streamer, you're already here, bud. In hell? I'd say have fun at your 9 to 5 public wank, but it's entirely possible that you're unemployed as well. It's only unemployed people that think to shame me for this. So they're saying it's because I didn't play Emre yet? What do you mean? What do you think, Hunter? Well, look, your name is Public Wank, so it's not a great start.
I tell you about that time in Austria. I went with the boys and we saw a guy having a public wank. We were walking past this park. We were walking past this park. Our mate Gigs, Austrian guy. So he was showing us around, showing us all the sights. Beautiful city, Vienna. Can't say enough good things about Vienna. But we did walk past this park and there was a guy sitting up, you know, sitting next to a tree. And he had like a blanket over him, right? He had a blanket over him. So he thought obviously he was being discreet with a blanket over him, like fully over his head and everything. But it was the most obvious jacking it you've ever seen. Just comical levels of masturbation going on under this blanket. Just unbelievable. Just in a public park, middle of the day.
Oh, man. Oh, man. I low-key saw something kind of similar when I went to New York. Like 15 different times, but don't worry about it. There's so much of that in New York. Like, it was insane.
Well, they do say it's the public wanking capital of the world. Did you join
like New
him?
York? Yeah.
No.
Just a lot of that in New York, really. Deadly.
The city that never sleeps, because it's always masturbating. Blanket theory? Yeah, I believe his logic was, if I can't see them, they can't see me.
Close your eyes.
But that's unfortunately just not true.
Hi, Hunter. What regions are you going to stream? EMEA, Korea, and North America? Is this like bait? APAC money? IPAC money? I don't know how to say it. It's the Israeli lobby that's asking me this question. But yeah, I also do Pacific and Japan. Come on. Zorro looks like Kappa Flapper? Let me rewind.
What do you mean? I'm rewinding too. What do you mean? Fuck's sake.
Oh, that's really good. That's really, really good. What a good opening day.
Ooh,
Wait, I
Astro
thought you'd be a
comment
coach now? Still a player.
Wait, good point here, Swajper. Will Astro comment on Jwoo's lack of jersey in that picture? Astro was roasting them earlier, VP, for not having all the proper jerseys, but Jwoo there is actually in an old jersey as well, in his VP jersey. Oh, I see. How do I... Let me open it again. Add to... Can I just rename it? Kappa... How do I do it? Oh, wait. There it is.
You adding Kappa Flapper? Wait, you didn't have Kappa Flapper added?
No, I really just only have the stuff, like... What normally happens is I just get, like, second... Like, you just tell me about something and then somebody will post it here and I'll add it.
I need to put you on? Like...
Yeah, like, you're my source here, you know? Like, you're the supplier. Some of them I don't know, and you're just saying words, and I'm like, I presume it's an emote, but I don't know what he's saying.
Could just be my rich vocabulary coming through. You never really know.
Check out the vocab on that guy. He's saying Kappa Flapper and everything. Thank you, Shay Bros, for the 2 months Prime.
X has wide-speed Blueberry and wide-speed Carrot, but not wide-speed Apple. Oh, God. It's amateur hour over there.
It's just... You guys need to bring it to me. Do you think I'm going to be the one to source this?
There just has to be some semblance of accountability here, Zavi. Like...
No, I'm taking no accountability here. I need help.
The new statue is from like near Automata, right? Like, can you still rotate it in your head? Yeah, I only lost the ability to rotate the apple for like half a day when I did that 36-hour stream. Like, I pretty quickly bounced back from that one. It was like temp brain damage. Don't worry.
How many temp brain damages before it becomes permanent? Do you think?
Hopefully, I don't have to do that anymore. I feel like I set the tone for the year by doing that stream, and it's kind of carried through for all the OWCS now. It's like I feel okay. I feel like today was a letdown. Like today, by raiding Kran, I lost momentum. Like we can never let that happen again. You know, I need to punish myself forever. Die House, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back.
Are you Catholic now? What's going on here? Just.
Hey, we're funny, Astro. Both going down. And Team Pips have actually just first fight insta-taken. Like, is this real?
It looks real to me. They're going to be on the point, and Willis is getting it all done on the hazard. Vazaria for TVNT. Just going to have to try and save himself on this high grab, but here comes Willis looking for more. Little boot back, slash from behind. TVNT's used all these bubbles. He's going to get Suzu, but Willis is just taking everyone down. Free for Willis and a first fight for Peps.
What time are we at right now? 30? 29?
30, 29, 28.
Wow.
27.
We desynced to go check how much Zorro does or doesn't resemble Kappa Flapper, and we're still totally in play. FD God so far ahead. Look at the amount of beat charge that we have for FD God compared to Funny Astro's 21%. Absolute bum, Daniel. Yeah, washed. He's too old. Zarian, Kitsune rush on the cards. But Jwoo just poking constantly through main. That is helping FD God get the beat. With TVNT on the Zarya as well, he actually becomes a ripe target for a beat push. So I think Team Peps are just going to play slow for this one. Maybe they can play out in the open and try and pull Twisted Minds in just a little bit. You know Twisted Minds going to be aware of the ult situation. It's kind of impossible to beat push TVNT from up there. But Zarian, the God Hand, comes online, and he is just going to snipe Jwoo out the sky, and I'm going to hit my mic with my God Hand.
The hand is too powerful and they will keep this payload moving. TVNT's trying to keep it contested, but Zoro's found another pick in the back, and they're meant to be a slow comp here. Twisted Mind's just playing for the spam, but it's out right now. It's just Peps just winning all of the duels. Astro's going to go down again. He's on 53%, for goodness sake. Peps haven't had to use an ult yet.
They still have the beat advantage, but this time around, TVNT has the grab. So I think the grab could just be a counter to a B push if they wanted to go that route. Best to start layering ults early and then counter with the beat at this stage. Beat pushing so difficult when TVNT has a grab available to shut it out. Override Protocol comes down early. Kitsune Rush in the back. Quartz is trying to snipe Zoro out the sky during his ultimate. Zoro feels like he's not being very bold and brave with this one. Massive grab, but the counter beat is money from FD God. Unfortunately, Quartz with the Override Protocol is doing such bulk damage that it doesn't even matter. Funny Astro's dead again, so we're not going to be getting this beat anytime soon. Body on the point for FD God. The IQ Lucio trying to C9 it, but he can't quite get it done. And Team Peps, they are going to be held here on second.
Felt it was nearly an opportunity. TVNT got a good grab, but it was a bit of an awkward angle at first, but the Override Protocol from Quartz enabled them to get those kills off it in the end. So now Team Pep's going to have to do the difficult long retake up against Barrage on one of these rotations. They've got no great answers for Barrage either, particularly. And Astro will finally have this beat online as well. So a bit of a big deficit for Peps to work with. We'll see how they approach it. For now, Willis is going to position himself underneath, trying to find a better opportunity to dive onto this high ground. This second point is pretty big as far as a hazard is concerned, so he has to be sneaky, Willis. He has to be elusive to get in position. Dip is being sneaky in a different area. Dive onto the high ground. Second dive followed up by Dip. Now they clear that one up for a little bit, and they move the payload closer to this checkpoint.
Oh, Dip on the run underneath. Gonna Ellis spin his way back to safety here. Big heals coming out on to Willis as well. Beat for Funny Astro. Oh, might actually get lapped by FD God. I hate to say it, and I hate to see it too, but it does feel possible at this stage. Team Pep's going for slow rotations, just charging up their beat if nothing else. But they have taken top. TVNT's trying to rotate up onto the high ground once more, playing a little bit of the Benny Hill theme as he rotates around. Point touch for Willis forces players to rotate down to the low ground, but TVNT constantly just jumping back up top, getting poked down over and over again. Big damage from Quartz. Gonna be marked out. Beat comes through. Counter beat from FD God is a little bit late to save Willis, unfortunately, but Dip has found TVNT, so tank trades really doable here for Peps.
Slowing it down for a second now. Quartz trying to peek onto point. They're forcing it. They have to go for it. Astro's going to die as he goes for this one. Kitsune Rush out from Simple to force it onto point. And Team Peps will just bleed the out. FD God is going to go the scary way. Could he have just stayed inside? Guess not. Will be forced all the way out there. And this is going to force Peps to slow it down for a second now. They have bled ultimates out. And actually, they're not slowing it down. Zoro's going with the protocol. They're trying to force it in. He's got eyes in the sky for the Farah, but a difficult one to hit. Damage onto the point. Kitsune Rush down. Poor Peps are throwing the whole bank of them here. But the touch continues. TVNT's been internal there, but here come the kills. Now TVNT will get bled out. Was expensive for Peps, but they'll get that second point.
Yeah, pricey cap, but a cap nonetheless. So Team Peps actually rolling through here. Feels like Funny Astro is having an absolutely awful second map. Lap by FD God is not something you want to be seeing happen in 2026. But maybe this is just the year of the frog. Double nade comes out. Sticky nades on the wall, very nearly picking Fastro again. Astro's a little bit ahead on the beat charge this time around. Bit of slow play from Twisted Minds will secure them a grab, and then the grabs are relatively free in this comp. No D, but a threatening block, obviously. But the walls from Hazard, maybe that's his only chance of really countering out a grab, to be honest. Team Peps just taking the free push. Counter wall for Willis here, just to take a little bit more meterage. And Quartz, while he may be drilling on the high ground, it's Twisted Minds that have to actually push forward. Oh, they go for a grab here. They catch Zoro, so it's a pretty aggressive push, but trade onto Fastro. Who else?
There's even Willis is just killing everyone right now. Now Jay was going to find a late trade in the back as well, as TVNT will continue to anchor the point, but the trades are awkward here. 2v1 as TVNT will try and take that. He's going to get boot back. He is decent energy high at half point, but here comes FD God, pressures him on. They take him down. This payload's going to keep moving around this corner now, and it's just Willis just on fire at the moment.
Yeah, Willis absolutely pumping at the moment. FD God with a beat. Really, the fact that Fastro dies again means that once again there is a little bit of a beat advantage here, but TVNT over to the Orisa. A little bit harder to beat pushing Orisa. She can survive through quite a lot. of damage, and Jwoo can go for a counter barrage as well if that were to happen. So Team Peps, they're probably just going to slow it down. Overheating TVNT? Hello? What on earth was that? Feels like a low pressure situation to be overheating in as well. Zoro with the override. Maybe they'll play it slow. Wait for these DPS ultimates to come online. See if they can force more of an ult trade rather than just mashing W plus Q into the enemy team. They have the Kitsune rush. There's the first one. Jwoo misses the first direct, but Dip is taken so low. Manages to survive all of it though. Jwoo slipping out into the back. He has the barrage. Beat comes through, but Jwoo, he's so far behind, it's going to be really hard for him to actually get this barrage. Out comes the override protocol. Counter beat is great for Jwoo's barrage. That's going to find nothing at all. Suzu out in main as well. Quartz has his own override now. TVNT running out of skills in main, but Quartz might just be able to do it here with the override in main. Dip caught out, and Peps, they can't finish the job.
Good late trade there as well. Peps are still fighting. Dambal's going to be thrown out. Suzu is perfect. Catches everyone. Twisted Minds will completely survive that ult swing. There was an opportunity there. If that goes through, Peps are probably capping off that as well. But the Suzu is perfect from Simple. Fighting for his place in this roster against Talon as tops.
Poor Simple in main. Willis swapping to the Zarya now. Only one fight remains. All on Dip, to be honest, to find value with this Sundering Blade. I think Willis, his bubbles are going to be so critical. If he's too keen on the bubbles, it's just going to be curtains when TVNT is able to come in with a Terror Surge. Really need to find max value, countering out Terror Surge, enabling Dip as much as possible. Not a great start when Dip gets speared by TVNT, but he is able to snatch up a Mega Health Pack, of course. Terror Surge has come down quite early, though. Another bubble onto Dip on the flank, but it is still Dip that's going to be going down. Jwoo taken low, but will not be traded out. And Team Peps, they're fighting 4v5. Beat's coming online. Funny, Astro doesn't have the beat. He can't save TVNT, actually. TVNT's alive through that. Hello? Kill TVNT! What on earth? Legendary Bucket. Beat saves them, and Zoro can't finish the kill. How on earth has TVNT, the skinniest Orisa in the world, slipped through the cracks there? What?
He was 1 HP against Zarya. Just shoot him.
That's
He's
ridiculous.
just dying. He's got away with that one there, and they'll get their stop on third point there. So Twisted Mind's got to be happy with that once they got to third point, even if the first 2 points were a bit more of a wash. Unbelievable save there onto TVNT. Thank you, Dinosaur Cola, for the 15 months Prime.
Oh, Dinosaur Cola.
Don't mind if I do.
10 stream streak. Abadancy, why not? TVNT was alive. Paga bounce.
TVNT does Vaxter a lot. Of course he lives there. Good point, Mama Hamster.
More of a flop from Peps than anything to do with TVNT. Hey, how do you know that? Maybe TVNT was really skinny on the Orisa.
He's got the moves.
6 and 6 Astro 4K healing gap. Thank you for the flower.
He goes left, but you thought he was going right. What can you do?
Oh, so hungry. So hungry. Wish I had some tinned fish that wasn't tuna. I think I'm at my tuna quota for the day.
What do you mean? Just too much mercury?
Yeah, so I've had a lot of tuna treats this week.
Spoiler for you, it wasn't that 36-hour stream.
Tinned pink salmon is tough. I mean, it just looks gross. It looks gross. Aren't they chomping down on a fat burger right now? Ah, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. There's no fat burgers that I can order. This isn't America.
All right. TVNT onto the Zarya for this one. Team Peps will stick it on the Hazard. No reason to stop, really. They lost a bit of steam at the end there. Couldn't finish the point, but still a pretty good hold overall as Quartz is going to start swinging left-hand side. Eyes on FD God. Damage. No kill. But a chance for Jwoo to go for a little bit more. No slash connection, but a Suzu forced out. There is a wall behind TVNT, but it's Willis who might need a little bit more help first. So now TVNT, he's got this energy. He is walking forward. Dip is deleted, and that's going to be an easy opening for TM here.
Massive opener for TM as they find 3 quick kills, and the first point, it's a 1-fight situation. Nice and easy. Ooh. Hunter, can I get unbanned from low IQ lifter? What do you mean by that? You're typing in my chat. Really, mate.
I mean,
eating a BLT, good vibes. Yum.
read the name.
Yeah, I suppose. Tired. Wife's boyfriend says he wants to play Warzone with his boys, and I need to come off the big TV.
How How has Dip killed Quartz here? How has Dip killed Simple here? It's time to buy the Dip. Another big swing over. It's just a Dip world. Cheeky 4k for Dip out of nothing. They'll be able to hold forward off this now. Pep's looking to make some time back on his second.
Dip up top. Gonna go for a little L spin back, and Team Peps, at least they're in control now. At least they've held the cart nice and forward, so they're gonna get a couple of fights out of the second point. Zarian, 80% on the Kitsune Rush. Simple, little bit ahead. God, I missed that last Kiriko, to be honest. It was a lot easier when they had that streamer on their team instead. Jaywu eating up a lot of resources right now. Battlebot comes out from Quartz in main, but Team Peps, they've scattered into the wind. Masters of the retreat. Ready to push back in? Who knows? But at least they're good for the backstep.
Yeah, backstep good. Quartz has done nothing but clear a bit of space in the air. But look at Peps, ready to go again. Kitsune Rush in hand to match that one. FD God ever so slightly ahead on the beat. Might just Protocol, honestly, to start this one. They've got a good position for Zoro here. Dive in. They try and turn to punish it now. Override Protocol is out. Wall to try and block it. Doesn't quite get it. But TVNT is a long way out. The body block is great, but not enough. TVNT, he's so damn slippery today. They managed to get the kite TM and they'll regroup in main.
They will regroup in main for now. Classic TVNT. Skinny as can be when it comes to these kites. Never gets caught out. Jaywu now slashing through main. Double support ultimate for both sides. Initial push onto the high ground from Jaywu. Goes for the overhead, forces the Kitsu out. It's another kite turn, but it's actually Twisted Minds while on the backstep, finding 2 kills. Dip and Zerian both falling over. And this is rough for Peps here, because now their final recontest is going to be very strained. They have to touch cart all the way through, which means Jaywu is going to have an easy opportunity to get that Sundering Blade. TVNT as well can grab the payload. Team Peps, we're going to need a clutch here.
Going to need a bit of a miracle here. Yeah, FD God can beat early, maybe just to try and take it out, but they don't need Dip to just find some kind of clutch with a Sundering Blade here. Grab comes through early. Willis is grabbed off the point now. Wall is up. It's a C9 grab. Sundering Blade combo thrown in from Jaywu. The saving grace for Peps, they didn't actually use any of the ults there. They knew how difficult it was going to be, and they've got a big combo out of Twisted Minds for nothing. And they are still making this a scrap on point. They'll get a trade onto Funny Astro, and they'll stop the payload moving here for a little bit at least. But TM now, 4 minutes and 16 seconds to get to the end of third point here.
Yeah, this is brutal. Any rough start that we had for Twisted Mind seems to be evaporating, as we have 4 minutes for third point. Many ultimates to continue the snowball. Doesn't matter how many times Funny Astro gets himself picked when you've got a team of this caliber backing you up on the offense. Team Peps, they need to start touching Carter. This is going to be last fight already. You know, they're taking their sweet time with it. They're taking a very slow neutral.
For it, haven't they?
Fights are disappearing. Yeah, I mean, there's so many ults online. It feels like with such an advantage, it's criminal to go slow. But they were actually just waiting for their perfect moment to bait Quartz in. And then Willis hits the one-shot. Suzu's nice from the God Hand, keeping everybody healthy. They're not going to over-invest, though. They don't want to go too deep around that corner. Going for a little nade bounce. Zoro gets it caught in some odd architecture and can't quite break the corner. Still, Team Peps, a huge hill to climb. 3.5 minutes for this hold on third.
It's something about this double slash from Willis and Dip coming through that just finds these one-bops in a lot of situations. Zoro starts with the override protocol. He's just going to peek into Quartz. Where is the pocket? Quartz won't be short of pocket. I'm sure of it. He's going to fly in aggressively, looking for more. Chasing down FD God. He's awfully low. The beat comes out to turn it. Zerion's found a kill as well. Now Quartz has dropped dangerous area, but here comes the double support ult. Downpour is countered out there as well, but Willis still battling on point. Wall behind TVNT. Slash goes in. Bubble is there. Zerion finds another kill. But God Hand's holding true. TVNT forced all the way back. Willis will take the corner position, and Dip and Zoro can do the rest. Big ult trade in play, but Peps come out on top.
Peps on top. Now, this is starting to get a little bit better for them, right? Twisted Minds invested decently into that fight. Team Peps, they're building up some momentum. Bit of a beat advantage for FD God as well. The grab is, of course, going to be the big issue. Am I behind? 31, 30, 29, 28. Was I behind, or will we just in sync? Yeah, no, I wasn't behind Shark Life 21. Perhaps it is you that has the lag in their head. Zoro on the backstep now. Bubble comes out onto Jaywu, but this is troublesome because they've actually conceded what might be their only chance at a recontest here. So Team Peps, by getting off the cart, now they have to fully run it back. Ale World? Perhaps, Mari, but not right now. Zoro's in big trouble, hard investment, and yeah, no, Zoro's dead now. And Team Peps, in their attempt to retreat, they might have just sold the bank. Can he get crabbed off the card again?
Yeah, it's going to be deja vu here. They come in. First touch for Willis right now. He has got the touch at least, so even if he gets grabbed in this situation. Beat comes through from FD God. Net is the grab. 2 players in this one. They look for the follow-up. TVNT is good for it onto 1. Astro's about to have the beat. It's slow, but it's coming. Override Protocol over the top as well. All the ults for Twisted Minds. One desperate touch for FD God, and it will be Twisted Minds closing out this Blizzard world and taking a 2-0 lead.
There's the music. Cue the clanker. TVNT just wanted it more. Alright. God, I wish Hacker was playing today.
Oh, what a day it's going to be tomorrow.
Oh, fantastic. The first day of Haku Dead's in the chat. Is it triple EMEA tomorrow, triple NA today? Is that...
yeah, that was the last game from EMEA, if I'm not mistaken.
It's not over yet.
Oh, yeah, well, that's fair.
Alright. I'll be right back. You're in charge.
I'm in charge. Oh, my food is here. Perfect. 2 seconds.
Clanker, you're in charge.
Alright, it's curry time. Oh, the bowl's a bit messy. I have to lick my way out of this one. Maybe I'll use the naan bread to soak it up. That's a creative solution. Oh, it's just hot. Not in terms of spice, but just in temperature. It's a little spicy, but nothing crazy. The reverse sweep starts now. Keep believing. What did I get? Curry. Can we see? Curry, homemade naan bread. Bit of mint yogurt on the top there as well. There's some rice underneath that curry as well. Can we nuke this music? Yeah. There we go. That looks nice. Oh, I'm excited for it. I'm going to tuck in. Oh, it is hot though. First time Zam. Thank you, Mini Staff. Now I'm hungry. I'm hungry now, but soon I will be full. It's too hot. We need to wait for it to cool down, but the break is now. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Ow. I'll get you some points, Jamie. Blizzard World. Oh, Blizzard World aren't all up yet. But here's the boost down if you're interested. Willis has gone negative. Dipwet even more negative. Zoro slightly positive. Big winner was TVNT. No surprises there. Oh, Primal's messaged me. Maybe that was a while ago. Alright, I should eat the naan bread first. Alright, Esperanza next map. If now anyone wants to factor that into their breads. God, homemade naan bread, so good. Oh, guys, you have to get this naan bread. It just looks so good, you know. It comes out so well. I know it's like a little bit floppy, but yeah. Just good for it. It makes me so hungry. Yeah, sorry, I'm really enjoying this. What's the recipe? I don't know, my wife makes it. If you really want it, if you remind me in the Discord, I'm sure I can get her to send it over. Just destroy the curry myself? Oh, you are right, Cube. You're not wrong. What does the wife think about Paris Eternal in 2020? No opinion. Oh, Oh, I could easily eat like 4 of these naan bread. Thank God I'm full. Sofa's having a barbecue as well. It's barbecue season, apparently. Minty lamb chops, galbi belly pork, garlic chicken skewers, burgers, salads, naan, halloumi. Oh, naan on a barbecue. That's an insane shout. What insane shout that is, Doishi? Halloumi, chips, a few ciders in the sun. Damn. I'm hungry and I'm literally eating. Oh, the game's starting, so honestly, I miss it sometimes. I know we complain as well, but I mean, barbecues are designed for gluttony. But you know, when you get the long breaks in Korea, plenty of time to eat. Okay. Stay there, curry. Don't go anywhere. Chicken curry, and a naan bread. Well, there was once a naan bread there, but it is gone. Oh. Yeah, rolling schedule for North America, so we could be getting there sooner rather than later. Esperanza is for choice. Pep's best map almost every single time, and they're using it now when they need to start the reverse sweep. You're back and ready? Oh, 2 seconds.
Ready is a stretch, but I will give you the 2 seconds that you have requested. Willis has manned up. He's in the Diva mirror now as the hazard has been banned away from him. Lucio Kiri for both sides. Nothing ever happens in EMEA, so that's all we can really expect when we don't have Margit and Gala in the server, I think. Willis playing main for the moment. High ground side controlled by Twisted Minds. Point side controlled by Team Beps, but it's all about the hit scan angles here. Zoro swinging wide, Quartz up a little bit higher with the pocket from Simple. You can see Simple's always positioned, has his hit scan in line of sight to make sure that Quartz can receive all the attention that he deserves. A couple of meters on the board for Team Peps, 2 of them to be precise, as Twisted Minds are happy to play for the high ground instead. They don't really favor these first few meters, as the victor of this first fight will of course be the one that actually gets past the bridge. Something funny, Xavier.
My wife just dropped off a second naan bread, so it's safe to say a second naan bread is about to hit my stomach. Kitsune Rush coming up soon for both. Is Zeri only has a slight advantage for now, but it's a big old peak coming through as they commit through, but it's Peps who have taken more damage, so TM will take the space as a result. Jay will look for a final and fatal slash, but no, a Diva tanks that one in the face. Zerion has the Kitsune Rush to turn it now, so TM have to be careful. Here it comes from Zerion, flying through from Willis, looking for the backline, but he is all caught up in that. Simple still needs more time to get this Kitsune Rush, but old man Daniel's behind on the beat as well. Here's the Kitsune Rush, finish a backstep, but FD God didn't actually have the beat, so old man Daniel's going to get bailed out by his team once more, and that'll be clean up on the point for TM.
TM cleaning house, Team Peps, even with old man Dan just permanently getting bailed out. But 2 minutes down, finally the first fight has been concluded. Beat for beat, next turn, Bomb for Bomb, although Willis is a little bit behind, as one might expect. It's Dip that is getting really hugely damage gap from the looks of it. Everything else is more or less even, but that Sundering Blade up on the high ground might make a little bit of a difference. What happened to Talon is top Hunter? He got benched after first map because he was overperforming, and they had to put this bum Simple in the lineup instead. Quartz just comfortable on the high ground. You see he's marking the different angles where perhaps an override protocol might come. He matches the override protocol almost immediately, starts pumping damage. Beat comes out first from FD God. Funny Astro gets a much better beat. Quartz gets it in the end as well. So now it's going to be really hard for Team Peps. TVNT goes flying into the back line. Quartz takes down Dip mid-air, but TVNT's done so much work. He's forced the Suzu, he's forced the TP. He's floating into the back line. All the subtlety of a brick to the head as he shifts onto Willis, changes target to Zerion, and he has completely zoned Peps off the payload. Chungosaurus, thanks for the prime 5 minutes ago while I was AFK. Heisenberg, thanks for the tier 1 7 minutes ago while I was also AFK. Welcome back. Gonna leave this here while he's gone, my bad.
Slash onto TVNT. Force him to take a little bit of a back step. They all stall it out in this corner, but it is a Kitsune Rush trade upcoming. Sundering Blade advantage for JWubo. Gives him the advantage on this one. He's behind him right now. He's going to whirl his way back on Sundering Blade in the middle of everyone. Goes for it. Big slash. Huge damage. And that Sundering Blade advantage will be converted here. Willis will get demet, and TM look like they've managed to avoid. No, haven't avoided all the trades. Willis will get a late one there. Important one onto Quartz, but in the meantime, team are still going to be gaining meters.
TM gaining meters by the second. Willis with this bomb, that's all they've got for the moment. And TM, I mean, they go to push. They want to close out the series fast, right? The only reason that we wind up here is because Team Peps, they've got better places to be. So 70% on the Override Protocol for Zoro is basically the only critical ultimate that could come online that could really turn the tides here. Zoro just poking in main at the moment. Quartz has him marked. Pistol's been forced quite early. Now TVNT presses further forward. Another slash coming out for JWu, but he's overextended. He's been caught back of the head. And that's going to cost us big, as now Team Peps, they have to just slowly chip away at Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds looks like they're just going to take the reset. Wait! TVNT uses the bomb. Suzu is out. TVNT's dead. Like, well, I don't know.
They tried really hard. Astro threw himself in, Simple threw in the Suzu, but might just be getting carried away a little bit, and that'll be a bomb for nothing for TVNT. Looking for a few late kills here if they can, Peps, but Willis has to slow it down, make sure he gets topped back up. They are still with tank advantage though, so they can take themselves onto this high ground, chance to get themselves on the front foot, use some of these ults aggressively. They're only slightly behind on beat charge now as well.
Oh heavens. Battlebot comes out from Quartz in main. FD God goes down 98% to the beat. We needed that. Oh my goodness. Down goes Willis. Zoro with the Override Protocol, but you're not turning this one, I'm afraid. Nades out from Quartz, pushing on with the pistol to duel inside. Suzu, but Zerian, his God hand, it only takes him so far. And Quartz, he doesn't miss. Team Peps have got lots of ultimates for next fight, but those 6 meters they secured in the first fight, that might be all they cop for the map. Nothing ever happens in the EMEA.
Yeah, they get there. But the rate at which they get in meters, this would have to be about a 5-hour Esperanza to get themselves back into this one. Astro has the beat ready to go, Simple with Kitsune Rush, and Peps do have the ults to match now, even a slightly quicker Sundering Blade to try and interrupt this support ult trade in their favour. But they spent a lot of this Esperanza on the back foot, and this Kitsune Rush will be started. Going to be an opportunity to beat now. FD God looking for it. He takes a bit of damage, a bit scary. Astro actually goes first with this beat. DMEC opportunity. Willis is not going to get back in, and FD God, what are we waiting for? Chance to go around the corner now, looking for baby TVNT, but he gets around the corner, and Dip's going to die for it. The trades are still good, though, so trying to be very greedy here on this one. They got some kills, they try and hold on off the back of those trades, but they're actually still just going to lose the fight.
Yeah, it does seem that they are just giving it away at the moment. FD God with a beat for the final recontest. All of the ultimates burned by Team Peps. Final turn. Hi, IBQ. Welcome back. The games have been fantastic. Thanks, Ringle. Alright, bodies on the point. JWu down, beat out for FD God. Zerian with the God hand. He is absolutely dialed. He's taken 2. And that should be a quick one here for Twisted Minds. Quartz actually used the Override Protocol and all that as well. I'm not sure what that's all about, as we're definitely not going to be seeing the full cap here. Quartz is 1v5 in the back. And Team Peps, they hold on, but what's even the point?
Just drop them off the cliff already. Gonna be a Sundering Blade and a bomb for TVNT and JWu. Ult advantage there. Zoro's only got his Override Protocol here, so always a chance to respond with that one. Very much have struggled in a lot of these neutrals, though. Often Willis finding himself in that back foot, and Twisted Minds, they're just walking up straight away. No fear at all on this one. Bubble round the corner as Willis has made that Zarya swap. Now TVNT will fly through. Chance to get behind, but holding his ground is Willis, and as he gets more energy, he can get more involved in this, but they won't get off him. They focus him all the way down. No chance for an Override Protocol to come out, and again, TM just in the neutral, bulldozing the front line, and that'll be a quick win on mid. Trying to get a desperate trade here. Quartz is in trouble. Nade is out. They do trade Quartz, as they so often manage to do. The problem is, that's only 1 kill, and it's costing them 5 players every time.
5 players down, and we're back to the wall. Beat available for Funny Astro this time around. FD God does not quite have the one to match, so could this finally be the one? Could this finally be the fight where Twisted Minds close out the map and give us sweet release from EMEA? I'm begging. Shift back, beat out early from Funny Astro. They beat push back in. Off the back of this, Quartz has taken down the God Hand. Willis has fallen as well because of Team Peps' choice to fight so far forward. They might secure themselves one more fight here on the recontest, but it's going to be a very staggered touch. Willis is going to be on the Zarya, which means it's harder to survive than TVNT on the Diva, of course. Eyes on the cart.
Throwing themselves onto it, Diff will go first on that bubble timing. Big slash onto the Kitsune Rush. Syrian has to go from a more passive angle. This is going to be Quartz just blasting onto this Kitsune Rush as well. Willis has been blown up right now. FD God nearly has the beat. Gets it off, catches everyone but Diff, and Syrian finds a kill on Quartz. Helps out by Zorro diving in there. TVNT still keen to clean up on point. Flies through but finds no kill. But actually trying to stabilize, help Jaywu behind before committing forward. Now Jaywu is back on the payload and he is slashing at his backline. Bubbles back from Willis and the cap has just gone through. Bomb out from TVNT, a victory bomb, a 3-0 for TM. No drama at all. Time for more curry and a second naan.
Too much of a retreat from the French there, and they are going to step off the payload. A very close 3-0, Braven. Let's be real. Let's be real here. This is actual Ricardo Please music playing right now. Like, now we go to NA where the fixtures are bright. Can't wait to see Escanor play today. Alright, let's smack those ads in before Cran's viewers get here. We've got 3 games coming up, folks. Don't go anywhere. Angry Wolf GIF. I really need to sort out this food situation. I'm thinking a bowl of slop.
They do, Albie, yeah. Bowl of slop? Reasonable?
It's like, I have kefir, but it's not refrigerated, where it's like, I can have room temperature kefir mixed into my oats, but I have to strain it. And I don't want to strain it when I'm about to get rated by Cran, because then all the Cran's viewers will be rated into a chair. So it's like, it ain't easy, bro. It ain't easy.
I have a pretty hard life, mate.
I mean, these are the struggles that we have to deal with. We can't all have a, you know, a wife delivering us naan in the middle of the map to keep us sustained.
Told you, Max, all you need to change is, like, your appearance and your personality, and you can have a wife too. Two steps, mate.
Hey, Hunter, does a prime count towards your 300? No power tweaker, but I'm not the type to look a gift horse in the mouth. You know, money's money at the end of the day, even if we haven't hit that 300 gold just yet. boy, Big Guns, thanks for the prime. Welcome, appreciate that. Troglodyte for you, fat cummies. Here we go anyways, beast. Thank you very much.
You know when I got that second naan delivered?
Yeah.
Obviously everyone was making the joke, a second naan has hit in the belly. And then Amari writes naan 11.
Too soon, man. Dallas versus DSG. SSG versus Lunex. Team Liquid versus Extinction. Oh, Cran with this absolutely unprecedented raid coming in. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Anybody suddenly feel like a Papa John's pizza? God, if only my pizza spot was fucking open at 6 in the morning, man. I would love some Papa John's right now. And all of the money that comes with it. Thanks. Thank you very much, Cran. Have a good sleep. I have the watch. Bellow, made bin. 16 trillion raid, DSG son. Sean. It'll happen.
Really squeezed that one in just in time.
No, I live in Italy. I'm good. Yeah, I don't think we even have Papa John's in Australia, to be honest. I'm just talking about the sponsor for Cran Stream.
I was watching
Diva is top 1. Yes.
I was watching Cran play earlier, and I was really enjoying the Papa John's pop up.
Yeah, I mean the Papa John's pop up. If you knew how much money he was making from that pop up. God. It's a real earner. I'm literally eating a Papa John's right now.
Daniel, speak up. I can't hear you. Daniel, speak up.
Pound of Flesh 15, thanks for the follow.
Now you're coming off.
I'm in the middle of carrying an OWCS co-stream, about to close it out, and my braless wife brings me a second nan bracket not asked for with a curry, and I cast a double kill on the flank. So how's your day going? Cry. All I was thinking was the ninja copy pasta, but it's just my wife just came in with some naan, but like, I didn't want to.
You could have
do the
put it together
thing.
quickly enough. Yeah.
No, I didn't. I did want to talk about your wife. But if chat does it. Wait, Funny Astro interview?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm on
Funny
the main
Astro's
stream.
completely
Astro, I
muted.
gotta ask,
Yeah.
how has it been
shout.
working Jwoo into the roster? We obviously, across the EMEA last year saw like his potential, but now you guys get your kind of hands on him and work him into your system. What has that been like?
It's been pretty easy, to be honest. He's like, he's insane. He's nuts. He's got a slightly different hero pool to Psycho. There's a few heroes where I think he's slightly better, and we're leaning.
Oh, go and Rome. Thanks for 9 months.
But yeah, other than that, it's just easy. I think it's easy to slot a flex DPS into our team because we've got so many other vocal players that like he doesn't really need to talk much. He can just follow what we call, and we'll win.
Yeah, I'm interested in like how you guys are looking at the season overall, right? Obviously, coming off a championship, on the one hand, it's like that's amazing. It's the highest achievement in the competition in the esport, but at the same time, now there's this weight of expectation. Like now, you guys are the team to beat, not just here in the EMEA, but across the world. And I'm just curious, you're a veteran, you've been around the scene for a long time. How do you come into this year thinking about your role in the space now as the defending champ?
I think personally, I just don't always try to set my expectations too high. Just because we've won 1 or 2 tournaments now doesn't mean we're the best team in the world.
Yes, you
Doesn't
should,
mean we
Daniel.
should expect to win absolutely everything and never have a slump. Like, I think the goal should always be for us to just qualify for every international LAN and get top 4, in my opinion.
How do you see the competition stacking up to you guys? Do you feel like there is one region where it's going to be a closer race than others? How do you feel about your own region? Do you think the competition has been catching up?
I'm kind of curious to play against Zeta. If hopefully both of us make it to the first LAN, but that team looks really strong, and I think it'll be a fun match to play against them. But I think
Thank you, Bazo.
This year in EU, like the level of play is going to be really high. We've got 6 really strong teams. Maybe Peps didn't look so strong today, but I think they're a really solid team with a lot of potential, and there's a lot of rosters out there that can make a lot of upsets happen.
Yeah, less teams. The stakes are high for those regular season matches in order to make it
Stakes?
to the playoffs. You guys are off to a good
Stakes,
start.
yum.
Funny Astro, I'm going to let you
Where's the
celebrate your
theorist?
birthday. Thank you so much for joining us.
Is there a
Thanks for following
theorist?
us on
Bazo.
the chat.
Thank you. very
Bazo,
much.
to answer your question, I don't know, man. 12 hours for a drop is insane. It's all right. Pound of flesh 15. That's what muting the tab is for.
What's a few hours between friends?
And we are friends. Don't get it twisted.
Don't get it twisted.
Oh, hello, TKL. Haven't seen you since you were last on the red team. What are you doing here?
Oh.
Probably your parasocial relationship. Until when does Cinnabar play? Dog, I can't even remember what team Cinnabar is on right now. Just if she shows up on the screen, then we can talk about it. She didn't make it?
No, she was it Kintsugi, her team?
Who did they get knocked out by? Was that the PDK team?
Yeah, I think were they on
I
the
can't
other side of the
remember
bracket?
that.
I think they went to lower brackets, maybe versus either Team Z. Obviously,
you
Team
kidding
Z
me?
and... I'm not kidding you. I've not misremembered
With
that.
what team, TKL? What team are you going to OWCS with? I thought your team was a Faceit team.
Are you going to Are you going to real OWCS, or are you going to, Pacific?
He's going to Pacific. He's
Okay.
going to Pacific, don't worry. What? Who's on that roster, TKL? Are you going to be blue team or red team TKL for those guys? Knocked out by extinction? Oh, shit. People with parasocial relationships are weird. They don't have close friends like me and Hunter. Exactly. Exactly. Beeple, Hunt, and Lumi Jarmaran. Oh, it's the Trap 12 roster, is it, TKL? It's like that team. Oh, okay. That's cool. When's that getting announced?
I think you just did, mate.
Because they did. Well, I mean, he just wrote it. he's just come in.
You just saw the announcement. You were here for it.
That was the announcement.
You were there.
TKL saying, "Hunter, are you proud of me? I'm going."
You were here for it, mate.
Well, I was here. I made it. Fantastic. Oh, look at this. 2026 Blizzard Entertainment Incorporated. Overwatch and Blizzard Entertainment are trademarks and registered trademarks of Blizzard Entertainment Incorporated in the US and or other countries. All other trademarks and trade names are the properties of their respective owners. Full stop. God, I'm glad that splash came up on the screen. Starting to wonder about the trademark status of Overwatch.
That's just an excuse so they can copyright our videos again.
I wanted to know that we didn't do an August raid check at all today. I mean, we did a W naps Yaskell. When August raided me, we did a W naps, and we basically got the standard reception when we get the W naps raid.
Little.
Alright, so Pound of Flesh 15 has come in strong, complaining about the amount of time to earn a drop, and then their next chat says delete Malga. Pound of Flesh, I'm going to do what colloquially we refer to as the coup de grace now, where I run 3 minutes of ads on you. I'll see you in 3 minutes, okay?
I like that bit. That's a good bit of like, wait for someone to say something you disagree with, then blame them for the ads. Oh yeah, great point. I guess we'll have to watch adverts now.
They just subbed!
He's good. Unreal.
Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the tier 1, Pound
It's
of
a
Flesh.
tier 1 too.
It's a paid
It's a
sub as well. Welcome, Pound of Flesh. What a
I've
legend.
eaten too much curry. I just go get a drink.
There's no such thing as too much curry, Xavier. Let's be real.
Ugh, it's quite warm in this room, and now it's quite full in my belly.
Let's not talk about your belly. If we could go 5 seconds of this stream without hearing about Commander X's belly, it would be a
I
fantastic
just
day
want
at
to
the
tell
office.
people, hello, do you have a moment to talk about the good word
My
about
belly?
my belly? I'm a door-to-door belly salesman.
Can we hear about your belly? No emergence. No, we cannot. It's my little secret. Middle finger, fuck your ads. Thanks for the sub, Pound of Flesh. Alright, today's fixtures. Is SSG Lunex or Team Liquid Extinction the match of the day? I feel like today's fixtures for North America are actually like quite lukewarm. I feel like the entirety of today might have peaked with VP Alcad, unless Lunex is like really punching up. You really think that DSG Dallas Fuel is good? Streets have been saying that DSG is just, I mean, like the Dallas Fuel is like easily top 2 at the moment. I feel like DSG, the only reason that DSG has like any interest in being watched is just because PGE and everyone is in love with him. Like not because of anything practical or anything real, but just because we love PGE. That's like all we've got. CJ Fantasy Baby. Is CJ in the chat right now? Have you seen the Tread interview? No, I haven't watched any OWTV interviews this stage. Who's even on Extinction? I don't remember. Tread said PGE will be top dog. I watched enough PGE playing with his heart on his sleeve to like low-key believe that. I could kind of see it. You want to hate watch Tread? Why do you hate Tread? What did Tread do to you? Hunter, asking for a friend. The 30 esports jerseys are giving you a hint. No. Happily betrothed. Extinction and DSG might be a fun watch. My favorite part of fantasy is spending 20 minutes deliberating picks and thinking I'm a genius and then getting 700th. It's happened literally every single time. Come on now, Fovi. I think let's not read too deeply into my career roster, okay? Just wait until my North America roster that I spent a full 25 minutes thinking about can scale. I really sweated fantasy. Like, I really sweated fantasy last stage. This time around, doing the double tap of like a fantasy roster 30 minutes before roster lock twice now is no good whatsoever, you know? Like, no consideration for the larger scale of the schedule. GeoGuessr 1v1? I'm terrible at GeoGuessr. You just shit on me in that. Hunter wanted no viewer to beat him last stage. Yeah, I mean, like, last stage I didn't do playoffs, right? Because I was too busy. But I sweated, like, 2 stages of fantasy. Like, the first one I was, like insanely ahead. And then the second one I can't even remember what my... I had, like, a huge blunder in the second one. Like, a real game-losing blunder. Low IQ Lifter says too busy, like I wasn't legit flat out like 25-7 at Stockholm for the entire event. Like, Like every second of my life in Stockholm wasn't spent fucking solving a tech issue. It's less fun for you now since like 10 people copy your roster. It's not so much that emergence. It's more just like I don't know, like I was busy in the lead up, or I was streaming and doing other stuff, and I didn't think too much about fantasy. And then it's like it's the fantasy day, and I just didn't have the bug this time around. I was just doing other shit. I don't know. The schedule this year is like insanely dense and busy. I feel like now that I've really started like ramping into the stream, I start looking like at the calendar and the days ahead, and I just think like, holy shit! Like, when is my next actual genuine day off when I'm not just gonna be fucked doing stuff all the time? Like 2 hours to sit on the couch and just veg out. It's like, I don't know when that's coming. There's lyrics in this music in the gap as well. How was Vigi? Fucking awful. Vigi was awful. He was unironically getting gapped by Kibis. No time to bomb reels. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I can like lay in bed and scroll TikTok for 25 minutes or something, find out what's going on in Iran, and then go to bed. I woke up for work this morning and saw Harmon was 60-0. How did the GOAT pull this off? Is that real, or is that an error of machine learning? Yeah, it's actually so hard to not be able to scroll reels, Ryan. You wouldn't understand, bro.
Oh, it's just impossible. It's too addictive. Even when well, I tell you before, when I sat next to Chrissy and he would scroll YouTube Shorts, and I would just find myself watching the YouTube Shorts on Chris's screen. I was getting like second-hand addiction.
You fuck with 4'5" white guys who play Wrecking Ball? No. Liquid map last? Nothing wrong with Team Liquid.
Oh, thanks, Shiro. I will pass it on.
At Unter, your job is to sit on your ass and watch games. Astute. Can we scroll shorts in between games? No, because then I lose my monetization.
Soon, Banter Life. Actually, next week. There is next week. Coming soon to a bank account near you.
What's coming soon?
Not an uncoachable Patreon. That's already there. An OWTV Patreon.
Forgot that. OWTV Patreon. Ooh, that'll be good actually.
Yeah, we've actually
that might be the death of the uncoachable Patreon.
Yeah, there's like a... Yeah, it's a bit weird that both things exist, but we'll see how it goes. I'll see if I tank our earnings.
Ooh. Alright, hey Hunter, guess what? I'll bite Buttermilk Boba. What? Milk Dude 03, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Paid tier 1, no less. We love those paid tier 1s. We are going to hit 300 this month. We are
You've actually got it for
tier.
sure. Fuck.
Yeah, I think we're... You can do it. 100% you can do it.
Come on, guys, please. I need a tier 1. What am I on now? I'm on like 170 or something, I think. Something around there.
Shit, man, you're going to have to start shaking the can, actually.
I've been shaking it. What would it be for? So generally, the general idea for it is obviously we don't want to put any of our actual content behind a paywall. You know, we don't want like, if you want to hear from Funny Astro, give us some money. That feels very much against the ethos or the idea of the site. So it'll be mostly, thank you, AUA, for the 25 months tier 1. Thank you very much. You need to beg for more subs. I'm doing it, AUA. So we won't put any of our main content behind that paywall. So it will mostly be our love of the game. We'll be able to get like some premium features over time, like a nicer Discord role, etc., etc. And maybe once we get like forums and everything added to the website, you can have like a premium badge or something along that. And what we'll do as well, there'll be sort of ad hoc drops of exclusive content. For example, we have like 3 hours of unused interviews from some videos, from a Gap video mainly. So we'll drop those and make them a Patreon exclusive. So if you're a Patreon member on there, you'll be able to get access to 3 hours of the pros just talking about like the sort of battle between it. And every time we sort of do an ad hoc project like that, we'll give you another big dump of content of everything that's not used in the actual video itself. So there is some sort of occasional reward.
You're about to open your loot box, thing fish. Good luck. I'll blow on the dice before you open it, or what? Chaz, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. By the way, Max, thank you for the drops. Got them all this morning before you raided Cran. Sorted, Eva. Sorted. Ooh, that's a good box cone punch, man. What would you prefer, Artemisa? Would you like to listen to the yapping, or would you like 3 minutes of ads before the games start? You can be the judge, Artemisa, because the button's green right now. I can run the ads before the games start. But it's up to you.
The choice is yours.
Specifically Artemisa's. Beef Boy Yardy were the first time ads. Artemisa says, I love ads. I want you to be rich. Let's fucking go, chat. 3 minutes coming right up. First time ads. What a chat. They're muting the hype reel moment as well. This is like an interview. We just don't want to be hearing it.
Yeah. Is there a way to merge Uncoachable under... Now, we wouldn't merge Uncoachable under the OWTV umbrella, partly because my accountant would hate me if I changed the setup again, but also because I don't think it really makes sense for either of the brands.
House MD11, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Appreciate it. You want Anna to be rich?
Oh, you know what I was thinking, actually? Because my wife was asking. My wife was asking because she heard me asking about the second naan, which is why I got the second naan.
Yeah.
So I was telling her a bit about, you need to work on your appearance and your personality. There is actually a third option. Because if you just get rich enough, it can solve the first two problems. So that might be like a cheat code for you.
Okay, so I can actually out-earn my catastrophic flaws. Did I thank you, House? House, this vexes me. I can't remember. Thanks for the prime if I didn't thank you. All right, thank you, House, for the prime. I must have just like completely faded out and forgotten to thank House. Thanks for the prime, House. The third option, it actually can't solve the problems. Atarax is a non-believer in your mystery third option, by the way.
No?
Atarax seems to believe that I am unfixable.
How rich would he have to be, Atarax? Like, there's got to be a number, right, which makes him appealing.
Hey, look, read what I say on Discord.
Millionaire? Okay, I'm getting my eyes on this. Looking into it urgently.
Oh, that was slow, like batting your eyelids in a cartoon type situation.
Is he flirting with me?
Until you missed Honey Bunny messages. All right, let me add Honey Bunny 60. Let's see what I missed out on. Honey Bunny said, I don't care about ads. They're like little baby commercials. Some ads are very interesting and some ads are very questionable, and I'm wondering why they're made and how they're trying to show the world. I remember when Pringles had their own commercial. It was a new one and it was about AI almost taking over the world, and then this guy says, play Funky Town because I was just a commercial for AI, or is this a commercial for Pringles? Classic Honey Bunny message.
Someone was saying they were getting the US military advertising to them before, so shout out to
there are a
anybody
lot of military. No, there are heaps of military ads going
That's
right
odd.
now. Like you can tell we're at war.
What do they need all these people for, huh? Why is there a sudden desire for more armed forces?
Energy Shock sponsored by the National Guard. We, says Joy Thief. I mean, a little proxy war for Australia, but US allies. Affects everyone, doesn't it?
Australia shouting over the shoulder. Get him.
Hey, we're running out of petrol, man. Until we aren't at war, it's a special military operation to denuclearize Iran. Thank you, Bazo. I'm hearing this for the first time. Like, that might be the most hearing message I've heard all day.
That's a relief.
Thank God.
Oh,
Epic fury.
big exhale. Yeah.
No way there's another poo gimmick that I just didn't even notice. Fecal Astro, I get poo ads, lots of passion for scat. Another day of another permaban on this fucking guy. This guy's 3 in now. We got to permaban this guy. We need
get an
to
IP
permaban
ban going.
this guy.
Can we dox this chatter? Yeah.
No doxing. Then in the Navy, you always get Durex ads. What a fucking waste of ad space. Nothing beats the US Marine fighting the dragon with a sword. Is that a thing?
What?
That's
That's not a real commercial, surely. I presume the Marine won?
What's with these quiet ads that they're running on the clean feed, man? They've
It's an ad for
silenced
Overwatch.
them
It's
all.
just Dallas Fuel
It's an ad for
too.
Dallas Fuel, bro.
Is the Overwatch League back? I've just seen so much Taimu lately, Like, this is way more Taimu than I was expecting to see today.
It's an appeal to your emotions, man. We all remember the good old days. They went to Korea. You'll carry the flame? Oh my god, why isn't the Dallas Fuel motto, we carry the flame? I feel like burn blue, it's so old school. Carry the flame would actually bang in the Overwatch community now.
Do you want to message Tasmo now?
I'd send him. He's probably watching one of our streams, to
Yeah.
be honest. What are the chances he's watching Emong? Like, realistically.
Hey, Taz. Can you... Idea for you. Change from burnt blue and update to hashtag we carry the flame.
Yeah, low-key, I'm actually quite happy to hear that everyone's getting these US military ads, because I know, like, that means that the US military budget has gone up for recruitment, which means that people are going to be getting, like, people in the US at least, will no longer be getting commercial break in progress when I run ads, because there's so much money from the US
military
government being
is
pumped into
just
funding the military ads instead.
Find
You
an
know?
infinite string.
Yeah,
of
it might be like
advertising space.
12 back-to-back blocks for joining the Navy, but oh nice, I finished my drops. Bye, Hunter. I'd see you later, Tiki Meister. I'll see you in a week when the next drop set starts. Pentagon is requesting 200 billion. Yeah, I saw that.
That's a reasonable request. 90% of ads I get are just McDonald's. Oh. McDonald's and the military. Which countries are buying the ad space?
You miss nostalgic commercials that are very old. You should watch is it the Carlton Draft big ad? I think it's a Carlton Draft big ad. That's a sick one. That's an iconic Australian ad. Until your mustache is very funny in a bad way. Okay, Double Art. Looking into this.
Do you remember?
All Until once is your $4.99 or a free Prime.
Do you remember that Got Milk advert? My wife was talking about it the other day. So it's such a weird advertising campaign in hindsight.
They keep trying to push this narrative that your parents will be proud to see that you're doing well in the military, which is actually disgusting behavior. Yeah, would you believe that advertising for the military is, you know, just like the ultimate form of propaganda for the citizens? Like, it's hard to believe. But
it's not
they
too
are trying to bait you into baiting your signing your life away.
It's not too surprising they're painting it in a positive light, right?
Guys, RuPaul's now. Wait, roster adjustments of stage 1, week 1. Extinction have had Dion released? Was Dion naughty and we didn't know?
What happened to Dion?
Why is Dion side by side with RuPaul? What's happened here? Like, what happened to Dion?
Well, no, they were doing. This is all roster moves. It's all roster moves. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just one of them is for reasonable, or presumably reasonable reasons, and one of them is for a big disaster.
He's playing for Team Z now?
Is what? The painkiller team?
I just realized something. Hunter can dress up as Daredevil Soldier 76. I can't say I've ever thought to play dress ups as Daredevil 76, but I will be looking into this.
Which dress ups have you thought about?
Sometimes I feel like, you know, I kind of want to get like Guy Fieri. You know him?
Yeah, Flavor Town.
I see the way that guy's moving, and yeah, I feel like that would be a way to be.
Like dye your hair.
Adam Sandler with the really long shorts as well. I can get around that. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, these are attainable thoughts for me.
Anyone watch Click today?
We're talking about Click earlier during
Yeah.
the podcast, weren't we? That's where this is coming from.
Yeah, this is what I wonder if I love doing callbacks to like 11 hours ago to see if anyone does it register for anyone. How have the games been? Pretty good day of games. Not really in Korea, but EMEA was good. Well, 50% good.
Alice first disguised.
You
I don't know, man.
Since when does
PG
esports
live?
have 100k viewers? Since there's a drops campaign with esports loot boxes.
Yeah, since they've come out with the best idea ever for the drops. Like,
there's this children's book character in Finland called, I'm going to say this wrong, Isamies, brackets Dadman, and it's literally just Unter. Look at into this Isamies. It does look like Hunter. God, which one is it?
Cutting always, Honey Bunny 60. You know how it goes.
Who's Escanor?
I gotta see the Hunter look-alike. Hunter, have you seen the Mercy X Persona collab skin by any chance? I think that would suit you quite well, in all honesty. What, like dressing up as Mercy?
He doesn't have the shoulders for this, Mrs. Ramatra.
Hello? God, come on, you're bringing my delts into this already?
This dad man has big shoulders. Like, you know, your shoulders aren't that big. It's not even an insult. He's
So
just
okay, so
tremendously
you're
big.
telling me that I get frame mogged is what I'm hearing. Let me see this.
Yeah.
I'm changing your stream. Is it on your
Oh, I
screen
can
right
open
now?
it again. Hold on.
Open it back up.
This guy, this is dad man on the right, the
Let's see.
dad-shaped one. He's got twice the
Yeah,
eyebrows you
that's-
do as well.
You're comparing me to that.
Yeah, I told you it wasn't even an insult.
I
getting the
can't.
smaller
I
shoulders.
can't do that. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's what
I'm
I mean.
getting
It's-
frame mogged by that.
I mean, part of a frame mugging also involves the happy family with several children. He's getting family mugged so hard right now.
Frame equals mogged. Brutal.
Thank you for
Frat
million.
leader during his college days, 100%. Shades of the ASU frat leader, 100%. Oh,
Thank you
you're
for
in
million for
charge.
the 17 months
You're back.
prime. Who's Escanor and are they good? Saudi DPS player and don't know. We'll find out. One of these Dallas Fuel highlights is losing to T1. Curious. Maybe they were just talking about the boot camp and them losing to T1. Maybe it was contextual with the words. Did Hunter go somewhere? I wasn't listening. Can't tell if I'm in charge. Always in charge? Shit. He quit streaming forever. Hi, Commander X. I am Hunter's residential town crier, here to cry out a question. If I'm DSG, how would I win against Dallas? Cheers. Ugh, thank you, Jossons. How would I win against Dallas? Need to be ready for all of their comps. I think in many ways they match up quite nicely to any of the greedier stuff Dallas are going to do in terms of a double flex backline. Get tread on D.Va. Make sure we protect D.Va on the maps where we can if we expect them to do that type of thing. I think CJ was saying yesterday that, thank you, that Luke was very interested in Zeta's success.
DSG are worst in region, or does have more aura than that?
Thank you, Turfy Jake, for the 7 months. Similar question, DSG worse in region? They're not worse in region. They're probably 5th. Probably 5th. Here's their official announcement. Yeah, you're probably right, Entropy. I think they're on it. It's like, they'll have teams that are just like equal power with TM. But yeah, they need an answer to the double flex type stuff, but I think they should match up quite nicely for that. The other thing they need to really consider is obviously what they do against for Winston. But again, in theory, I don't know. I've not seen too much of the scrims, but it feels like Winston shouldn't be a problem for them. But this should be a pretty nice meta, you know? Like Tread can D.Va, Tread can Zarya. We've seen a lot of success with that. I feel like Tread and Rocket should be a high communication combo and should be very effective in these sorts of Vendetta. What am I saying? Vendetta heavy compositions.
Matcha Maker, thanks for the prime. Yum. Public Wank, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. No, you can't get your virginity back, mate. That's not how that works. You want to keep yapping because I need to become a tiny streamer so that I can hide my eating.
What did you get? How did you order something so early? What have you got?
I don't even want to admit it, to be honest. It's.
DM
I don't
me.
want to talk about it.
DM me. I won't leak it.
You're gonna leak it. Like.
I'm not gonna leak it. I'm just. Don't leak it. This is a trust exercise. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. I'm ashamed.
It's alright, mate.
I'm just a tiny streamer.
Check YouTube idea for the cosplay. Unto Commander X cosplay. It would also just be Unto in the future. Cheers, Kazin. Yeah, cheers. Is it online, right? Yes, they were just showing some highlights. Well, they were talking from the teams from a previous LAN event they played about a month or so ago. This is all being played online. Can we have a country of origin? Yeah, he ordered it from Australia to Australia.
You were literally all right about it being McDonald's, by the way. It is McDonald's, yeah.
But problem is, the time of day is just, what can you order?
This guy said Schnitzel mit Pommes. Like, come on, bro. Come on.
Love that optimism. Love that optimism. Don't change. What's this emote, Ransangs? I'm loading.
Xavier, could you talk about your belly a little bit while I eat?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me just add this unto dead emote. Honestly, Ransangs, you've been a great... You're like the head of trade here, Ransangs, between the chats. You are bringing us a steady supply of the emotes to keep us up to date.
Flower bunnykins.
All right, Lucio ban, Winston ban, but Unter wanted me to talk about my belly. My belly is full right now, like Unter's is soon to be. But because Unter has ordered McDonald's, his belly will soon be hungry again, forcing him into a gluttonous cycle that will never end as he wakes up early to stream more Overwatch tomorrow, and then more Overwatch on Monday, and then more Overwatch on Tuesday. Me, however, I had a home-cooked meal, so there's a chance for my belly to recover.
I get to relax on Wednesday, right?
Yeah, I mean... It's not like you're doing one of those things that are often quoted as the most stressful things, like moving house. Like, that would be the worst thing you could do on your one day off a week, you know? But luckily, there's no way you're moving or something.
Key pickup is at 9:30 a.m., a 45-minute drive away, and I booked the elevator for 9 to 11 a.m. on the day because that was the only time available. So I'm sure it'll be fine.
That doesn't sound like it'll cause any problems at all, so I wouldn't be too worried. Sounds like everything is very much in hand.
Well,
all right. You
want me to? I'm doing the move myself to save money, so that'll help too.
Yeah, I mean that's never caused anyone more problems or more stress, so I wouldn't worry about it. Just don't worry. You want me to talk for a bit so you can eat, or you need more? You got more time?
I'm just gonna keep eating, bro. Like I can cast between bites or whatever, but like we're gonna go for this one. 22, okay. 21. 20,
it just works.
19, just works. Beautiful.
Like McDonald's, all the time we need a breakfast in a pinch. It's going to be a Lucio ban hit. God, have they made it even quieter? Okay, there we go.
It up again. Like it's just happening.
Okay.
Kellen and Diva map 1. Kellen v Tread. It's an absolute titan matchup. Lep on the Juno as well. Let's see if he's cute enough to get it over the line. Sorry, the mic was a bit far. I brought it close. I'll just have to be back and forth as I eat. Tread's lost suit. Kellen's the best diva in the world. You heard it here first.
It's a Kellen gap now. A lot of people will iron up Dallas Fuel assets as they have been stomping in scrims, but it's time for them to put their money where their mouth is. But their mouth is full of money right now, as that will be first point, nice and easy for them. They're actually playing the Farah here, so a slower style, spam heavy, play around the big wide angles on this point that can be hard and treacherous to cross for something like a Tracer or for, well, kind of anyone to swing. For Juno, Kiri as well favors this type of slower style as well. A backline not under threat. Really need Rocket to try and find some of these key timings with Tread to take some of these angles away from these players. Sunjin is being forced to de-peek by PGE. Tracer pressure from Rocket as well, but they will just back it up to the back of point now. Tread's actually on the backline, but he gets pushed back here, and now Chronic's going to swing on him. Half of his HP gone. He's actually Suzu's out of that one. Kellen thinks about going for more, but we'll just regroup on point. Nice and easy, just responding to all the threats. Tread is going to dive bomb from the Sky. Chance to swing over. Sky looking for a TP on Rocket from the other other side. Torpedoes come through. Don't find anything there. Swing round from Tread, trying to get onto that one, but can't
Tread's dead,
connect.
man.
Farah damage in. He is stuck in. He needs some help, but there's no help coming. Skiles found a trade, though, but they need more. They're at tank disadvantage. Chronic has cleaned up one. Kellen will anchor for point. Rocket will miss for pulse, and they will be forced to reset out of this one here. No ults up or invested for either team now, other than that pulse, of course. And now, all of a sudden, Dallas Fuel are on this last fight.
Fred playing like he's off a perk, bro. Just shifting in. He's got no chance of one-shotting that Farah, but he goes for the shift anyway. Gets caught in the middle of everything. And CJ with some of the cutest torpedoes I think I've ever seen. Absolutely pocketing everybody. Kitsune Rush, all available. Both battle bots matched. Chronic, we just need one air shot. Not going to happen, but fortunately Rocket's good for it. Skyle's gone down inside the Kitsune. The orbital ray came out from CJ in main. Now the Kitsu back in from Luke. Everybody pushing, but CJ, he's too cute for his own good. Goes down, Luke Minnow, TP flip. He's so low on the mini. Tread pushing deep, but good God, Rocket and PGE. DPS superstars for Disguised have done it. And this is an expensive fight for Dallas to be losing. Kellen staggered too.
Double support soul and a stagger now onto Kellen. Brutal for Dallas Fuel here as Disguise will get a chance to respond. They've got that Ray from Lep for this pushback here. Luke going Cat. Is it going to be a double point force from Coast with some kind of Cat and Farah here? A little bit unorthodox for Dallas, but they're going to get creative with it now. He's looking for a taxi, actually. Who does he want to take? Is he taking the M-Ray? He's taking nobody. Nobody wants to get in his taxi. Anyone want to share a cab? Apparently not. Luke will be joining Sunjin on Coast now, so they do have this point force, which will force DSG into two different directions and make it difficult for Lep to use for Ray. What's also going to make it difficult for Lep to use for Ray is a Lep dead situation. Tread has found trades and Sky was found trades, but they've lost for point. They need to come back over to point. They went to kill in spawn. They just about get it in time. Luke is going to wait for the Mega. It's not there right now, though, and Sky was in a bit of an awkward situation, but TP is good. Luke has found PGE. It's getting a little bit messy here for Disguise. Lep will be back soon with the Ray, but Sky has to be careful.
First time Lep dead from Arita Delta. Welcome. Luke Minnow. Nice little point force early on. Gets him to flip back and forth. Left now with a cute Ray on point. Basically just buying time from the looks of it because they're definitely not buying a kill. Kellen with the Poco Bomb. Hello. He kills Rocket.
Welcome to France.
Oh my God. PGE finds a trade onto Sonjin. Bomb available for Tread to get him back into the mix. Luke Minnow is once again forcing point, but Tread is going to be flying onto that one. Oh my God, all of Dallas Fuel have actually flipped the point. They get the cap again?
Yep. Cap focus here, Dallas. One more time. It's going to be a desperate stall back on for Disguise, but PG is coming back on that Protocol. Bomb onto the floor is avoided, but here's for Protocol now. PG looking for it. Can't connect any of these shots here. Going for an ambitious air shot. Misses it as Tread flies through. Let's get some splash damage going. CJ's kind of low. He's getting dinked in the corner. Cap pocket is not enough. They've got the flip right back. They are in control. PG stays on the map. Rocket and Tread combine. Kill up the rest of that backline. They have to play for a late touchdown.
Kill Sonjin, please!
Get him! Get him! Alright, clean up here, last fight.
I can feel the Dark Lord's energy flowing through me now. Disguised, they're here for an upset. I've never seen a Luke Minnow Kellen team do anything but disappoint. I need those expectations to hit the floor now. Scar with a Kitsune Rush. It's all Disguised have on lock. Dallas Fuel have such an ult advantage. The flip being threatened once more. 3 players on the point. This time around, Rocket gets the tap. Sonjin under pressure. Backstepping to the coast. Luke Minnow pocketing him. There is a catnap available, but this has been a 1-for-0 trade. Now there's 4 ultimates for Dallas. 1-for-1 trade. Make it 1-for-2.
Sonjin!
As Lep is dead again. But Sonjin, he might have done all that's required. Wait a second. Tread's going deep. Chronic is low. Tread finds the kill. This is 4 ultimates to basically 0, Xavier, but Disguised. I think they've done it.
Oh, Toast is going to be absolutely buzzing about this. Obviously, he didn't have too many expectations.
After he asked chat what's going on.
Yeah, like, once he sees that objective secured, he's going to be absolutely buzzing. Great result for Toast, great result for Disguise, and the Scrimbucks are in shambles. The economy is falling apart. Great finish from Tread on that one there. Huge performance there. You can see, what is this? 15-2? That'll do, Tread, that'll do.
I'm distant Hunter for a moment.
Distant Hunter? Explain flying into a diva. Desperation Messi. The British are retaking the colonies. How many coaches does Dallas Fuel have? 2. It's
Not
actually
enough.
double
What?
the coaches on Disguised. What?
Half?
What do you mean? Huh?
Doesn't Disguised have 4?
Yeah. Dallas have 2.
Okay. Take it away. I'm tiny just...
Oh, okay, this guy's checking my math. Kellen is on the Diva, Luke is on the Brig this time, so a smaller map, a more confined map. The Brig is the choice. They're on Sim as well, and they've actually gone back to spawn here, Disguise. They're going to swap onto the Ram and the Vendetta. Keeping the same backline, though. Not keeping the Brig to deal with the Diva, but now Luke's going to have an awfully hard time against this Ram. They get straight onto point before the flip goes through. Tread is swinging on, shield up, turns around to try and get some punish on this aggression. He's trying to punch him in the back of the head. Skyle has died immediately, though, but a lot of punches. 2 trades out of this. It was a one-way trip for the Koreans. Kellen and Sunjin will get traded. Dallas do get the flip, but as soon as Tread has cooldowns, they will be getting themselves onto this point. Tread's taking the high ground, and Kellen's just having to slow it down, trying to charge up this mech. Chronic's going to get the first touch, but he is just dead for that one, so that's going to go straight back to the Way of Disguise.
There goes the cap. I have to absolutely contort myself to talk into the microphone right now because I've got burger hands. It's just an absolute mess. Let's see if I can move the boom arm a little bit while just making noise. Dallas Fuel, they haven't got any ultimates off the back of that. Luke Minnows had the swap. Great play from Disguise. Really heads up to go back to spawn to counter swap that Brigida. Fred just 2 steps ahead. Lep, he's dead even with CJ on Ray charge. We're going to have to see who gets the better in the end. Lep skylining on the point. Has to backstep a little bit. Chronic sliding into spawn, but Tread is just going to run him down. Lep is dead though. No precedent for this. Battlebot comes out from PG, but Kellen is looking for more. PG needs that bucket. He finally starts getting healed. Kellen might be going down for this one. Huge direct hit.
Nice.
Can't get the mega health back. It's not there on the coast. And that's another fight for Disguised. Wait, is it?
Wait,
Concentrated Tread.
Yeah. He's got Tread on the point here as well, trying to finish off this
CJ, you slippery bastard!
Get him, PGE! Oh no, they're all behind him! Rocket will trade Luke Mino in the end, so they don't give a Juno, but they get another kill. Bit of a scrappy situation now. Both teams down to 4, and Kellen's going to use this opportunity to get on point immediately. It still is a control of Disguise, though, but CJ's got this early array ready to go if they find that push timing. Swing round, delete onto Rocket. 1-for-1 trade only, though. They keep the point contested, but Ray advantage for C-Day. It comes out. Tread's in a bit of trouble. Kellen goes spooning into the backline there. Chronicle get 2 as a result of that aggression, and the Ray advantage converted by CJ. Oh, he's got a mouthful of McDonald's. It's a rate advantage for Lep now. Sky was going to have Kitsune Rush as well. So that's double support ult. Well, kind of before Luke has one. So Dallas will have to get the most out of these DPS ults, really. We've seen Sundering Blade, Clock, things like this, used to try and mitigate some of that push before. And they're going to need to do the same here. For now, though, pretty standard hold for Dallas. They've got 3 players on the side, the other 3 players in main. And right now, Disguise are trying to overload this one, but Kellen comes to interrupt it. Rocket has to back up. Sunjin will group out of that one. Kellen is very committed, so they turn it into a Ray push now. The chase is on round the corner. Sundering Blade to stop them. They turn around, they de-peek. Perfect trade from Sunjin.
Big ultimates coming online now. That Ray nicely kited, well traded by Sunjin as well with the Sunder. Now it's going to be a huge clash on the point. Eyes on Chronic. He has the overclock, rips it early. TP over to the side. PGE taken for a ride. Sundering Blade on the point from Rocket. Left can't survive that one. Not much of a left dead moment, to be honest. Nothing he could really do there. Tread running on the point, though. It's not over yet. Rocket is getting huge damage onto the Kiriko. Tread's finished the kill, but I don't think it's possible for them to win this one. Tread, the presence of mind to hold on to the bomb for the final fight might be beneficial, because it's just not going to happen otherwise. Here's where CJ on the Juno might be making the difference as well. Even if we see a retake for Disguise, we're going to get another Ray for CJ. We're not going to be seeing a second one for Lep here. But final fight, PGE close on the override protocol. Nothing really for Dallas Fuel.
Yeah, had a hard time getting involved on this map so far, PG. He's low already. It's going goes for the fly-through. They need to do it. Torpedo Swing will come through too. Response now from Tread trying to pin him back. CJ goes forward with this one. He's kiting onto Coast. Sky and PG are just dead in spawn. They have secured for touch here, Disguise, but it is 2 versus 5. Lep and Tread have to force a series of miracles. Tread's going to die before the bomb goes off. No one dies to the bomb. No one gets any more touches. Dallas tie us up 1-1.
1-1 scoreline here, Disguised. Felt like they had a pretty good start. Nice counter picks, nice adjustments, but just couldn't win it in some of those crucial ult matchups. The Ray didn't find any value for Lep, just getting countered too much. And then Clock from Chronic really comes online. Hard carries. You see the scoreboard here. It's not a lot of support kills in these lobbies, are they? Especially when they have to play the double flex and there's no Lucio in play. I feel like you watch Korea and there's a limbs across the board. But when you go to NA and perhaps to EMEA to a lesser extent, you see a lot more of that pocket play style. Korea always want to do the damage. 1-1 score here. Is Luke going to play anything weird, or is it just going to be Kiri Juno for both sides?
Looks Kiri Juno. We've seen a bit of Cat, a bit of Brig, but ultimately settling just on this. It's going to be a choice for Rocket onto the Tracer rather than the Vendetta, though. So Vendetta will match up, obviously, much nicer into the Diva, but a chance for Rocket to maybe combine with Tread onto his squishier backline. We saw that quite a bit on the first round here on Night Market. So eyes on Rocket, and if he can that pinch, Kellen's going to force the initial TP just with a little booth there as well, and Tread's going to go over the rooftop. Sky has been forced back. Kellen can't find anyone, but he's zoned him at choke. Tread is deep behind, and PGE can swing. Rocket will combine for that kill. Chronic finds a trade, though, but supports advantage as they come round. There is a Diva behind them, though, so they have to turn to deal with Kellen. PGE is getting all over Kellen's head, jumps over him, finds no kill, though, actually. They have to slow it down. Tread's lost a lot of HP, and that's capped for Dallas in the meanwhile.
Not quite sure how Lep has fallen off the map there. Not entirely
That's
sure
a
what's
Lep
going on.
dead,
That's definitely a Lep dead. That was a 4v4, so that's a Lep dead. Has to be. We will be looking into this. PG 50% on the override protocol. Chronic is dead even as well. Rocket, even though he found early value on the Tracer, you can see Disguise actually going for a bit of an interesting split retake here. They've left 2 in main, got PGE and a support pocket playing with him. That's going to be Lep and PGE together. PGE straight lining towards that mega health pack, but he does snatch it up, and now Tread on the advance on the flank. Trying to box Dallas Fuel a little bit. Sonjin holding it down on the point. Gets big damage. Forces Tread back, actually. And Dallas Fuel, they're still holding on here. This split retake, it's hard. Because you can see PGE, he's so aggressively marked out. Sonjin continues to scrap the Diva on point. And Skyle hits the shot. Down goes Sonjin. Kitsu's available. Wants to get away with not using it if at all possible. But might just have to now that the TP's been forced. Luke Minnow's in the back of main. And still, Disguise, they do not have the flip.
Kennen's getting a few touches here, comes back through the window for one more, getting multiple touches. They try and turn on him more. They just want the cap really, but Kennen gets another touch. He has the bomb if he wants to keep forcing it as well, and he might just keep doing it. Painful one for Disguise. Kitsune Rush comes out from Skyo, and Rocket falls for that player disadvantage. They need to kill this Kitsune Rush. Kennen's just standing there on point, getting this guy out of mech. The overclock from Chronic, they get forced onto point. PGE with the splash damage. Heavy round connects. Couple for him in the end. We'll get big damage onto this. A nice override protocol from PGE. And they should finally be able to win this fight. Oh, he loves to eat. Now it's going to be a Ray for CJ, a Ray for Lep to meet on point here. Sunjin does have that Sundering Blade, which again we see interrupt the support ult trades so often in the favour of a Sundering Blading team. Rocket has a pulse bomb though, so always a chance for a bit of a clutch here. For now, Dallas are trying to find a way to make them way over bridge. They have that Ray ready to go. That's awesome back. They're onto the back one here. Lep is going to drop the Ray. Sunjin's forced into the back. Ray trade in the front, but PGE has been booped off the map by Sunjin. CJ is low. Rocket helps find that kill. Lep will get the better of him. Pulse bomb available here. Double slide away from Chronic. Rocket has to go back to the team. They're trying to double down inside. They're all low. They're stabilizing.
No
Dallas.
bomb.
Tread is stuck inside though. No bomb. He dies for it here. And seems to be a bit of a
Not gonna go
miscommunication
for it.
about where they're committing. Because felt like Tread was really all in there, but no one else with him. We're just out of players.
Yeah, Lep had a nice orbital Ray there. Got the better of CJ in the scrap, but now Disguise, they have to play retake again. Rocket off the Tracer over to the Vendetta for this final turn. Kitsune Rush, Sky's a little bit ahead, but whether or not they have the time to farm it is another matter entirely. We're 40% away, and they're going to have to start touching the point any second now. Lep getting poked a little bit in spawn. Kellen, he's not going to commit on that one. He's a little bit too far away. Disguise now stuck in a 50-50 from the back of the map, and Rocket, I mean, this guy's just scouting from Mozambique.
Yeah, great situation for him. Sunjin will get the first touch as well now. Sundering Blade ready for Sunjin. He's going to drop it onto point now as the fly-through comes there. Looking for this damage, trying to find the kill. Snipes PGE from the distance. Skyle nearly had to Kitsune Rush, and Tread has bomb, so they can stall it for a while, but they just lost Skyle. That was the Kitsune Rush real close to. Overclock from Chronic. Lep taken out of the sky. The bomb is on point, but the baby is dead. And Dallas, they'll win it in the end.
Last bite.
One more bite to
on.
win.
I'm finished.
He's finished. Competitive from Disguised, but couldn't get it over the end.
Chris Theory, man. Sorry,
Yeah.
Chris's Law. We're rebranding it because it's just...
It's just proven, yeah. How is Unser eaten so much at 7 AM? He's been awake for a few hours. It's not like he's just rolled out of bed and shoveled several burgers into his stomach.
I feel like the suggestion that I have like even close to a normal schedule with the amount of bullshit OWCS that I'm watching is just ridiculous as well. Like 7 AM is a completely meaningless, like, there's just, I could be eating any meal of the day right now.
I had lunch at 10 AM today because I'd been up for 5 hours, you know? Like, Time is a flat circle. Thank you, powered by caffeine. Oh, that's how it got it. You see that bomb kill?
Oh.
It was a little drag by Luke Mino. That's how
Thank
they
you very
got
much,
Rocket.
Mr. Snailman. Welcome back. Thanks for 10 months. Wow. We still have water? We still have water.
Choose an
First
outcome.
time Agafat. Poor Dark Lord, man. Of course he dies to the Sunder at the end.
Was that a really odd time to use a Winston ban for DSG?
On this map, on Lijiang.
Yeah. I mean, I've not been watching for scrims. Do they normally do it?
I don't know, like... It does feel like maybe you'd use it on one of the more, like, Dorado-y type maps, you know, like you go to... But Kellen was like... Kellen was really doing fine.
Diva. Yeah. Yeah, I just think they have been playing some for Winston, if I remember right, as well, you know? So it just feels like...
I mean, I believe it. Like, on a Diva ban, like Dorado type map, for sure they'd do it.
Yeah.
Jaws having a peep. What does he see?
He's getting closer for this peep.
4 coaches greater than under opinion. Which of those coaches handled the draft?
What's this PGA stuff? What am I missing? Oh, you've translated the copy pasta 100 times and this is what it's become? Okay.
I missed game 1. Is PG the best player to ever live?
Look at how
Does he
cute
make
Chrissy is.
Stalker look
I
like
think my
a
webcam's
total
covering
loser
him
who
up. Let
shouldn't
me
even be
give you
allowed
the
to
full
hold a
Chris
mouse?
experience. Look at little CJ, man.
Thank you, Sarah
heart
Lee, for the 19 months. Tier 1 as well. Yes, we're getting closer. Keep the tier 1s coming. I can hit 300 too. It's possible.
PG4, Evan Shelby first time. Yeah.
What was the question? Is PG the best player to ever live? Does he make Stalker look like a total loser who shouldn't even be allowed to hold a mouse? He sure does. For a tier 1, I'll agree with your opinion.
A lot of people write that right now, Mario. I don't really know what it means.
Which one?
I see a lot of people
PGA
write,
one.
No, natural agio. I don't know what it means.
Oh. If you don't know,
Like
I'm
it's
not
something
the
that I've had
person
clarified a few
to
times. Agio define. It's a Korean term for acting cute, charming, or childlike to express affection, soften a situation, or persuade others. Right.
Can you disagree with my opinion if I suffer 2 years? Absolutely, Pad Sander.
So it's just like he's a little cutie patootie, basically, is what I'm hearing. You know, like DJ's little pocket rocket, you know, and that's it.
Pocket Rocket doesn't sound like the right one to throw in there.
I mean, have you seen the size of him? Like,
who won?
Supposedly.
Dallas won.
Little storm in a teacup, Chris is. All right, Rialto, Diva ban, Wu Yang ban. Well, how does Tread play Diva ban?
Probably Zarya, I reckon. It's a bit of a awkward map for it.
Zarya versus Winston on this map.
Yes, infrared.
Losers.
Your opinion is UV is the GOAT and he will win every regular season.
I don't know. Let's see. A Kellen Winston clinic, surely.
Thank you for the 24 months, infrared. A tier 1 as well. We're hooning towards a 300. Rialto? Yeah, this probably just have Winston written all over it, right, from Dallas. Bit of Winston. Probably like maybe a Kiri Brig option here, even an Anna Brig if they really want it. Maybe Dallas Fuel to get a chance to go even greedier or something like an Anna Ilari if they're really going for it. Can we get a live tracker for the 300? It already exists, quadriplegic. Scroll down. Look at the about section.
I don't know nothing.
What was it? Is Jib in the pool? Was that the question?
Yeah.
It's in the Korea pool, which has no correlation to whether or not it's in this pool. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, pack it up. We're on Hazard. Yeah, I mean, I think... Oh, Kellen's getting a phone call.
Who is
What
it?
do we know? I don't know. It's probably Tasmo saying he's cut for attack, but let's not worry about that. Tread on the Ram. This is going to be a difficult one. It's not the worst Ram map in the world. It's not the best Winston map in the world. There's a reason that the Sky's coaches have taken us here on map 2. But it's a real uphill battle. PG starting out on the Widow. Chronic's already actually on defense with us, so maybe PG's going to stick this one.
Bit of Widow.
Lots. Nah, he's swapping.
Oh. Bit of Widow versus nothing then. Tread's going to play the Ram here, so they're going to play on the ground regardless of guys. No, it hasn't actually. Okay, so they just take... it's basically really a Kiriluso version of Dive versus an Ana version of Dive here. The problem for Tread is Hazard is normally better in slightly shorter ranges, so we'll see if his ability to get onto this. Widow get onto this. Ana is at all possible here, but if he can just bully Kellen about, he can do that, but need to worry about Chronic and CJ. A lot of that responsibility might fall onto Rocket here.
Ooh, Tread up top, getting absolutely pumped by the Echo already. Double angle forces a nade onto him too. So Tread, he's taken the space, but God, he's eaten a lot of resources in the process. Sonjin on the flank, full volley of stickies on a Tread again. He's going to block, but God, he just can't stop taking damage. A man addicted to the hurt. CJ hits the nade, hits the sleep, hits everything. You can hear PG shooting off screen because of the spec bug. Flank in the back for Skyle. He nearly takes down the Widow, but can't quite finish the kill. Cruz, welcome back. Thanks for the 5 months. And yeah, it looks like they're just going to completely repel this first attempt from Disguised.
Yeah, that's the problem, crossing all of this distance here. You saw them get halfway, but they had that Suzu Force, they have it all. So then, when they made that final leap onto CJ, the sleep was pretty straightforward for him, and they can get the punish. Dallas Fuel now getting very close to that Nano, but the Kitsune Rush, this will, in theory, be the key opening. But if Kellen kills PG before the fight starts, it's going to get tricky. But it looks like Tread not really turning back yet. We'll try and get us into position, and Sky will just take Sunjin out of the sky. Okay, that can work now. They can work in this space, but Luke is behind.
Luke is behind. Flank for Luke. Gets a couple of shots in. TP over to Kellen as well. But Dallas Fuel, they have conceded the first set of high grounds. From here, it's a lot harder to retake with the Winston, to be honest. When you're playing face-to-face like this, Winston loses a lot of position. You can see Kellen, he's trying to duck his head around the corner. He wants to find a position where he can actually split the enemy backline. Sonjin drops down, but PGE, the Dark Lord, comes
so
online,
sharp.
rips off Sonjin's head, and that's going to be a 5v4 already. There's a Nano Monkey in the back, and Kellen, he's actually taken down the Dark Lord. Going for a Widow shot here on the corner. Chronic, he will body shot Rocket, and then CJ will finish the job. Primal from Kellen. And Yong. Not going to be capping this one out, I'm afraid. Look good at the start. PG with the opening pick, but Disguised, they run out of steam in response to the Nano Primal.
Tread still in behind, desperate for a trade, but won't get it. Thank you very much, Hydro Ken, for the 15 months. A tier 1 as well. Every step is a step closer. That was quite a big investment, though, overall. It was for Nano and for Primal there. It's a Kitsune Rush only now, but Lep has the beat. The beat is going to be one of the best tools here for closing some of that distance as well. And more importantly, when they go in these super aggressive positions, allowing PG to stay alive in the back. And they have the clocks. And this is the biggest opportunity for Disguise so far. And boy, do they need it to work, Max, because there's only a minute left on the clock.
Tread up top at the moment. He's going to get bulk damage on to Dallas, but can't find any kills. Chronic feels a little bit isolated over here on the right as well, this angle. Maybe it's not so awkward after all. Maybe Disguise don't have as much space as I thought. Kellen, backstep, headshot onto Tread, doesn't quite finish the kill. Downpour is out. Copy for the Downpour cancels that one out. Chronic is being dived all the way in spawn, but Tread is so low. PG has to go crazy here with the overclock. Kellen on the card as well, holding it down. Tread. Sonjin is absolutely hard. Gap Rocket. Poor bastard. Tread finds Luke. Sky finds Kellen as well. So it's still doable here for Disguise. It's a 2v2. Sonjin in the skybox. 7 HP at a dream. Hit a shot, Tread!
Use it! Sonjin's will go down. The cap has gone through. Everything is just about fine. But only just about. Disguise will get that 2.5 minute time bank extension and move on to the second part of Rialto. Once they're across this bridge, in theory, a little bit easier in this part of the map because there's some sharper corners as we come up to this U-bend. Harder for CJ to just play so far back. You see CJ's on the staircase now. Chance to maybe fight forward if they want with this nano, but have to be careful with CJ walking up. You can see he's being wary of Tread's position there because if he gets too close, he can get caught in with a wall and it will be an easy kill. Disruptor shot. Misses from CJ, so he will be fine to stay here for now, though.
DJ up top. Oh, wall onto Chronic is perfect from Tread. He's trying to make up for his misgivings on first point, it seems. Disguise now. They get to swing around the corner. They have the Kitsune Rush. Kellen up top. He's going to be deadly with this nano boost. He receives it. He drops in. He's chasing down Lep, but Lep, he's too quick. He's actually playing the
round and round he goes.
And he goes. Where he stops, nobody knows. Primal onto PGE. Kellen, he's beefed it, actually. The Suzu's good. A rare fumble of a Kellen Primal. Rocket finds two. The Korean superstars for Dallas Fuel go down. Lep dead! Hard push on for Rocket. He has recall now, but that is a huge loss of momentum down there. Lep, now Dallas Fuel. Their Koreans are going to be back in no time. Go, Disguised!
Go, go, go. They've got no tank. PG has a rail. Have a look around the corner. Rocket and Tread going to swing out now, but Rocket has died to Sunjun. Slipping through their fingers now. They were presented a gift from Kellen, but they spat in that gift horse's mouth, and it's going to be a full reset now for Disguised.
Oh, that's so brutal. Kellen gets walled, gets taken down by Tread again.
Another gift!
Feeding his brains out, actually. Kellen just gifts galore. Let's see if Lep can give it away once more.
Like
Copy
Cargo.
comes out from Sonjin. Oh, Cargo the Clanker. Tread takes down Sonjin's copy almost immediately, trying to run down that Echo. And I don't think the touch is even going to be possible here. Luke Minnow goes on, slide on for Chronic as well, but the cap has gone through. And Disguised rolling into third point now. Good looks.
Kellen just giving away second point here for him as well. Plenty of gifts, and that means they actually get to keep the beat. There is a sleep onto Skyle, but Tread's going to put himself in the way, and that Tread head will soak up all the damage. So Skyle will get a chance to wake up, and Lep now has a beat advantage ready to go. Defensive nano available, a possibility maybe onto Chronic, maybe even nano overclock, but needs to be careful. Kellen is getting absolutely pumped in the face at the moment, and he has to back jump, and Dallas have conceded so much space.
Dallas have given all the space. The Winston's really awkward here. Beak comes in for Lep. They're going for a beat push into the backline. What did he see? Who are they pushing? Nothing. Lep head first. Overclock nano onto Chronic. Finds value. Kellen finds a second kill. And Disguised. Maybe they've taken a favorable ult trade here, actually. Maybe this was a stroke of genius from Lep. Because they've robbed the bank. Yeah, 1 for 3. No, don't kill Lep. He's taken a 1 for 3 ult trade. This is good.
Yeah, invest. Follow his trading tips. Skyle's going to have Kitsune Rush now. There'll be a downpour and a pulse bomb to throw at it. And Kellen may have the Primal, but last Primal was a bit of a disaster. It's a trickier point to Primal on as well. You can see actually Dallas Fuel aware of the old deficit they find themselves in. They are holding close, but the close hold's kind of over before it starts here. So they're just buying time for Kellen to get a Primal. And really the best option for Dallas Fuel is just to try and enable Kellen. Help Kellen find a trade. But Sunjun, he's already had his recall force and Rocket's connected for Pulse Bomb. There's no trades at all. They've just lost their DPS.
No, PGE!
Keep PGE on Kellen! Oh, Lep win! Bloop of the day! He saves PGE! Disguise push forward! 20 seconds left on the clock. Kellen is in shambles. There's still a Kitsune Rush for Suzu's good! The Disguise backline coming up. Downpour onto them. They can't touch. The car's pushing in. And Disguise, time in the bank.
Love that boy. Love Lep. Oh my god. Boops Kellen's Primal off the map.
Saves PGE.
Yeah, saves PGE's life. Certain death. And Lep comes to the rescue. Boops a Primaling Kellen off the map.
Lep
Fantastic
alive.
carry from Lep. Actually, invest in Lep, everybody. Can we see it again? We'll see it in the highlights at the end. I can't see my second monitor anymore either now. Like it's the sun's coming up and it's really bright.
I thought you were gonna say you're having like a stroke or something. Like one of the eyes is just closed.
Nah, no, it's really bright. I don't know if I should close the blind or what. This is Kellen theory.
When the lights are at their brightest, Hunter crumbles. He's seconds away from
The
Ajax
natural
and team.
glowing light of the heavens taking you is quite refreshing. Yeah, I can rise up now, you know.
Great result for Disguise, though.
It's a really good one. The
Yeah.
Winston ban. Rather, the Diva ban. This is from Dallas Fuel, and it's actually just
This
forcing
should
a
be the
matchup that is,
situation.
in many ways, Sunflagger.
Thank you,
Try the
Hilarion.
shirt. I've got the Agerburger shirt on Murray. The T1 Agerburger.
Were you wearing that shirt yesterday?
I mean, I wore it for like 2 hours, so yeah.
I got
I mean,
him with
sort of,
the outfit track.
yeah.
If anyone's seen an episode of Curb, I've been watching too much Curb.
Outfit tracking me. I'm like a Sunflagger. No. Sojourn swap as well. Chronic repeating PGE steps of going for a Widow shot, getting nothing, and then going Soj. But no defense Widow for PGE, so it's going to be a clean mirror. Sojourn for Sojourn. But the rest of Dallas Fuel's comp is, of course, a little bit more difficult to work. The double flex support with Kellen on the Winston. Kellen jumps top, gets headshotted, nearly taken down early, but full stickies from Sonjin forces Suzu early from Skyle. And Disguise, they're just going to push main, actually. They're going to try and completely push out of the Echo's line of sight. But PGE's in trouble!
PG's not going to make it here. He's going to get traded, but the trades are good. They'll sacrifice a Dark Lord, but the reward for that, an entire backline wipe. And I was just thinking as well, when it's Anakiri on the defense, where you get to start on all these big, long positions, very powerful. Here on the attack, you're so vulnerable to these speed timings from left, and you see as soon as they saw Sunjin take that wide flank, it was pedal to the metal, straight in main, and they punished CJ and Luke Mino. And this is going to be the name of the game for Disguise. So look for these aggressive timings here. If Dallas get too wide, Disguise will go forward.
Disguised have their timing to go forward if Disguised overstep, if they get even a little bit too wide. Tread goes for the wall on Kellen, once again forcing a response, forcing the jump. In the back, Sonjin, he's just doing all the work, peppering PGE. Chronic finishes the job, and that's an almost illegal death, it feels like. Slash up onto the high ground, Chronic nearly taken down, but the CJ pocket, not good enough. Really close. That was also the Luke Minnow pocket, not the CJ pocket. Lep's dead now as well, but 2 trades have come through from Tread.
Tread?
Doesn't make it a third, but Tread, he's done his job. Kellen straight to the cart, and Disguise, they're going to have to play for one final recontest.
Yeah, the worst part for this for Disguise is they are just a little bit behind on those support ults here. Particularly the beat is going to be the key one. There's a chance for Dallas Fuel to actually just send the Nano, send Sunjin in for copy, and maybe get a kill onto Lep or Skyle before any support ults are actually available, which means suddenly, even though Tread has the advantage on the payload here, as you can see from him just giving Kellen a little pump around the corner, he is going to be behind in the ult. They're just playing slow right now. They need this Lep beat. A copy Sojourn from Sunjin, disruptor shot out, slides away from a downpour. That wasn't going to hit him. Kellen is down in that downpour, though. Overclock though, Sunjin on the high ground. Lep gets shut down, 99%. Sunjin getting it all done. Was a bit curious about the Sojourn copy, but he more than delivers, and that will be first point over to Dallas.
Yeah, Streets have been saying that Sonjin is just Thanos on everything, and I mean, I'm starting to.
We played hit scan for Timeless, right? Back in the day, it was really good.
Yeah. He was like a high point on that roster. They came second when he was the hit scan for Timeless, wasn't he? Wall out onto Kellen again. Luke Minnow has to TP out of this one. Actually, he hasn't TP'd yet. He just dropped down and kept fighting. Chronic up top has the overclock. PG swinging for it, but PG hasn't been having nearly as much success when it comes to charging up his ult. This is still his first overclock that he's 80% on, right? He's really been getting pumped. Lep with a beat right now. I feel like they might want to leverage that beat advantage, but they're also scared of getting primed off. They don't want to go for a beat push out in the outside space, especially with CJ playing so far away. Feels like the onus is on Dallas Fuel to get through this archway. So Disguised have to be careful not to push into awkward space. Kellen getting counter-walled constantly, but PGE's dead again!
Oh no, they still have the beat if they want to turn it. There's no reason to give up a space just yet, Disguise. They can go for it if they want. Chronic's going to squat onto the low ground. Beat push comes through now. Who are we beating on? The answer is CJ. CJ is going to get taken down. There's a sleep behind though, so Rocket goes. CJ forces for trade with that sleep. They need to get it. The payload is still moving. They're trading for these players on the high ground. Luke is low. Can he get the kill? Tread will get it, but can he get any more? He backs it up. The cart is still moving. Any touches?
It's not going to be Tread. Tread's found a second trade. Rocket gets one tap and then recalls off. PG goes for the overclock. Kellen still has Primal though, so it's not looking good. Chronic with the clock. Leps out in the open. Kellen's found Skyle. Tread comes over the wall to finally be taken down. And it's just overclock galore. We're getting nothing but non-stop highlight reels out of these Sojins and copy Sojins for Dallas Fuel. Welcome to third point. 4 minutes on the clock. Dirty from Chronic.
Yeah, possible PG is only the third best Sojourn in this lobby at the moment, honestly. It's going to be...
I think that's actually true.
It's kind of a bit, but it's also just completely true, unfortunately. It's going to be... Kellen setting that one up beautifully as well for Chronic to get all of those kills. And now a chance, a huge time back to finish the map as well and send us into a bit of overtime. Copy comes through from Sunshine, Nano onto Kellen as well. Kellen is stuck in a downpour though, so he's just looking at stuff right now. Low on HP, but he does survive. PG with the swing, sticks come through. Copy will fade, and Dallas have used a lot of ults to not go very far here.
That's a downpour pulse out. Tread with a nice wall, blocks off CJ for the moment. Big damage on a PG takes him down. 2-for-1 trades. Lep still doesn't have the beat online. Disguised. They're falling over by the wayside right now. Lep's going to wall right onto the cut. I don't think they can even touch this.
Well, it's a rough one if they do. I mean, they did give a trade. Luke Mino's going to come back on the
over,
cat,
man.
I think, actually. Yeah. Tread can maybe throw himself at this one, but it's free on payload. It's going to be quite hard. They back up now. Tread does get the touch. He's taking so much damage. Defensive wall to keep him alive, but here comes Luke on the cat. Tread will fall. Lep nearly has the beat. He needs 9% of stall, though. Back here now. Rocket trying to clean up onto Kellen. Luke comes in to interrupt that one. 2% more for Lep. We're so close to the beat. PGE's going to fall on the Tracer. Lep has the beat. A 2-person beat for supports, though. They need to trade a kill. Can they find one, though? No, it's just Lep there. Tread's back one more time, but not in time to touch. And Dallas will get the touch. And we'll all get a gift from Cargo. Thanks, Cargo.
Why are we getting a gift, Cargo? Attacker's advantage. Hunter, are you getting raptured? Yes. See you suckers on the other side. God. Peace and love, everybody. Peace and love. Thank you, JTD.
Fuck's sake. Why did that one...
With the amount of deaths PG had, like, he's 11-11 right now. It's so bad.
That one fucking... Why did that one... Of all the things today, that one got the most. It was fucking...
What, the rapture?
Yeah, it was just to see you on the other side, and I just spit water and...
Peace and prash? Oh god. Peace and prash, everybody. Peace and prash.
Just nonsense. Oh. Alright, attacker's advantage for Disguised. If someone could make their way over to Toast and explain why his team is in pole position now due to attacker's advantage, that would be appreciated.
Hunter about to become a bedtime story, bro. Come on, PG. Come on. We need this.
Oh, there's an echo.
Fuck!
Shoot him!
Alright.
Oh.
Nice try, PG. Nice try. Smash, what is wrong with your haircut, auntie? Nothing, Smashy. Nothing at all. I don't need to hear this right now.
It's too deep into the stream for judgment. It's going to be a swap onto Emre for PGE as he'll pistol run his way back here. And it is nice and slow for Dallas here, just happy to play Markness side, charge up their Nano all the while. The onus is, of course, on Disguise to make some of these money moves. And they had a particularly hard time on first point because it is pretty much the biggest, the longest, the openest, and the most distance for Tread to cross. He's trying to come through the left-hand side now with Skyle, but already a spot of bother as Sunjun looks for an assassination in main. Now he's going to turn his attention back to the coast. Forces a TP out. Tread will respond onto the Echo. Gets the kill as well. Nice little turn from Tread. Kellen's had his bubble force as well. And now Chronic needs to be careful. Half HP. CJ's up there too. And Tread is just on the prowl.
What is this lighting? It's studio lighting. War comes down. Kellen's about half HP. There's no ultis yet for Dallas Fuel, but they're 75 on the Kitsu. Disguise, when they take this slowed 50-50 up in main, it's probably going to be easy enough for Dallas Fuel to charge up the rest. Sonjin goes for the flank, forces the pistol out of PGE. That means he's going to be a ripe target soon enough. Kellen on the back jump once more, though. Who's touching the point? Nobody's touching the point! 1-for-1 trades. Disguise pressing onwards now. Luke Minnow has to TP out of dodge. Back to CJ, but this is a bank robbery for Disguise, getting the first point. Entirely pushable here.
Tread's going to keep it stalled out as well. Luke Mina with the Kitsune Rush Skull needs 5 more %. There's a Nano coming soon as well as Kellen is trying to get some W zaps going as well, but can't find anything. Jumps into a wall. Downpour comes through. Bubble is up though. Kellen can get away.
How is
now
nothing dead?
Kitsune Rush. CJ and Luke are both so low, but somehow both alive. CJ even has a Nano to throw out here. Pulse Bomb attempt, but Chronic gives him the slip. Kellen with a Primal on point. Lep with the beat. But there's
Dark
a Primal
Lord,
with this Nano as well. PG is getting taken for a ride. He's getting taken down. Coming back to the point now. Kellen's going to drop on this one, but boom! Not in this time. Kellen will survive, gets the jump just in time, lands on this one, and they will put a stop to Disguise push.
Oh, like, how on earth does PGE not get an override protocol there? Like, he never got traded until the Primal Rage. The override protocol makes you unprimalable, you know? Like, he really could have managed. Oh, that's insane. That is insane that they can't close that one out. Why'd you lie? He did get traded? Was he the traded one on first point? Or he got traded by Sonjin? Okay, well, that checks out now. I'm lying to you all. I'm lying to you all.
He's the one widow for 30 seconds before. Yeah, that'll hurt too.
No, it wasn't the widow. It
was the trade.
Widow.
Yeah.
It was the trade. Someone Suzumi? Can you forgive me right now for losing focus? I'm getting raptured. I can't see anything on this side of the room right now. Like, it's really bright. This is 22 deaths on Iconwall Core.
This guy's going to get to heaven just to get turned away at the gates because he miscalled that Rialto overtime fight.
You have blinds? I do, but like, it feels good for the bit, you know? It feels like people are enjoying this. You're going to get skin cancer if you don't have SPF on. Can you even see? Yeah, I mean, my primary monitor's here. It doesn't have any light on it, but this monitor is kind of fucked. Like, the top half of the screen and all the right is gone. All right. What do we have? Mauricio Kiri, 3 minutes for basically just capping first point there. So this is pretty bad news here for Disguised. What can we do?
Chronic gonna have a little look out on Widow, but nothing to shoot at just yet. A little dink onto Tread will give himself a bit of free ult charge here. But other than that, it's just going to be more of the same now for both teams. Sunjin go for this long flank. So last time we saw a bit of a tempo through main from Disguise when they spotted this long flank. We'll see if they go for the same. Obviously, Dallas Fuel will be anticipating that as well and trying to make it hard instead. They're trying to mark this Echo, trying to get onto the boat, but Sunjin, unfortunately, ran out of fly.
Sick. Good start for Sunjin. Little slip. He wanted to get onto the gondola, but couldn't quite make it happen. So, great start for Disguised. Just need another 2.5 minutes of that and we'll be golden. Luke Minnow pressing in on the flank, but the Dark Lord has his number. Sonjin back from spawn as well, getting ADS out of the sky. Nade on the flank. Marks Luke Minnow, but he wall climbs away from Despair. Rotation up onto the high ground for PGE now. Kellen's trying to step up. Slashes on, catches Chronic, forces his slide back. Uses the wall in this one. Lep juking it out on high ground, fighting Luke Minnow. Gets him backed up as well. And Disguised, makings of a hold here, but keep your eyes on CJ, Kellen, Sonjin. As CJ has 85% of that nano boost. Side is also being overloaded right now by Sonjin and Luke Minnow together. So there's about to be pressure on both fronts as the nano boost is only 5% away.
Recall forced out as well, so Sunjin can get a deep flank going, but PGE, he shot down Luke Mina. The flank comes in, though. Sunjin trades it every stick hit. Now the jump onto Lep, and Lep will fall. Was a nano boost on that, though. They're trying to stall up. They're trying to play for trades in the back. Tread and Rocket going for it right now, but Tread and Rocket finding a whole lot of
Saudi
nothing.
perk?
Yeah, Rocket's going to have to get himself back on payload, and now they will get a recontest here, and that was nano out. So Kitsune Rush advantage for Skyo, importantly here for Disguise.
I think Rocket has the Saudi perk because there's like not enough health packs on this point to make it work. Disguise now actually going for it. Kellen jumps top. He has Primal Rage, which is going to make this bridge incredibly treacherous. Tread has ulti. Kellen rips the Primal early right now. He's going after the Dark Lord, but the Dark Lord can override his way out of this one. Lep, watch yourself. And this might be another fumble from Kellen. Downpour comes out. CJ dodges it, but the Dark Lord comes online. Takes down 2 backliners. All we need is to avoid a C9 right now. He rips out his pistol. He gets traded in the air. Tread's found 1, 2. 50 seconds on the clock. Disguised, they have beat and Kitsu for the last fight. Dallas have a slight advantage, but this is a very difficult position to push through.
Yeah, double support ult as well to fight on this one here, and a late kill, a stagger onto Luke Mino too, which means we're definitely going to be into last fight. And Kennen has hit the emergency Ramatra button. They have DPS ult Dallas Fuel, so a chance to try and crack this out. And the PG's actually gone back to spawn and gone to Widow here. So he's going to play a really defensive angle, try and mark for Coast, see if Sunjin's coming. Eyes on him now. No connect though, body shot only onto Sunjin. He will at least deny the flank here, even though he got no kill. This is going to mean he's on a very passive angle though for most of the fight. Just trying
anything.
going to play for it. So they're going to have to concede a lot of space right now. And Tread is on the ram. Chronica's popped for clock, which is what feels like a very early here. Anyone to shoot? Nobody to shoot. Looking for a Widow, looking for a Hazard. Anything will do. Kitsune Russia B come out, and Rocket pounces on that one as well. PGE still waiting for Touch to shoot. But don't, luckily Disguise are doing everything though. Rocket onto the back. The support ult is converted. The hold is good. A copy Lucio for Nort. And a last mile protocol activated. Thanks, Cargo.
Dumb fucking clanker. All right. DSG even up the scoreline 1-1. That was all off the back of the heroics of PGE, no doubt about it.
I was just
I thought you were taking the piss
presence.
when you said you were being raptured. Nope, you're ready to see St. Peter. Charlie, I'm coming.
One delivered payload equals one reward. Thanks, Cargo.
Who was the Korean client that couldn't figure out how to use their blinds? Was it SSG? Yeah, it was Kellen. It was Kellen.
No, it was. Well, it was also what was it? Lastro as well.
Kellen
I think
and
Valiant.
Kellen and Bliss and Lastro as well. Yeah.
What are they teaching the Koreans here?
Nothing is the issue. Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
I hate you for disabling 1 cent donos at Unter. Yeah. Small time.
I'm grabbing a drink.
Oh shit! Angry Wolf gave me 4 cents and I didn't even notice. Skyrim gentrifier tells me that we're stable. Yeah, Skyrim's for the Nords, buddy. Alright. 3 minutes of ads coming right up. Subs don't get the ads. Not like I'm providing any content in the break anyway. But I'm always happy to receive your money or Bezos bucks. Hunter, would you add PGE Gaga? Is this the first game of NA? Do I have time for another coffee? I think I do, right? 2 more? Yeah, I'll boil some water then, I reckon. What's this honk? PGE Gaga? I don't like that. I don't like it. Host just said attacker's advantage is real. He's right. It's true. Love how DG won the last fight 4v5 too. Hey, he was shooting. He got 50% of his Widow walls. Let's get a Starbucks in Winterhold. All right, I'm gonna make this coffee. Have fun. Oh.
I'm back. Is Max back? Has Max been raptured? Where's he gone? Oh no! He's been got. They've got him! Oh, rest in peace, brother. His watch has ended, and we will be seeing him in Valhalla. Can you spin him around in your head? The faint memory of Max. God bless. We'll carry the flame. Thank you, Toby. We'll carry the flame. Oh, I need to refresh this. Where are we? Dallas Disguise. Looking at these stats now. Li Jiang was a Kellen sweep. Biggest scorer there on 9.5. PG actually got 6.5 on that, 7 for Tread, decent ones. On Rialto, PG's managed a minus 2.5 and Rocket a minus 1. 11 for Tread, 12.5 for Skyle, 13 for CJ, 14 for Kellen. Total score so far, the biggest winners. Big Kellen on 23.5, 18 for Tread, 17 for Skyle, 16.5 for Chronic, 15.5 for CJ. Luke not too far behind on 14 and Sunjin on 12. PG, Rocket and Lep, we're in single digits here. Yeah, it is swaggy. Hold on. Thank you, ATL, for the Prime. Tell me if it's happening, because I can sort of sometimes, I guess, give it a fiddle and fix it. But Alpho says he notices it sometimes on Uncoachable as well. How many points did Kev get earlier? I can't remember, but it was pretty good, Backbone. I had Kev as well. I was happy with it. I had Kev and Ice, and they both did well. Ice got 45. Yeah, 38 or something. Sounds about right. Yeah, sorry, Chaz. It's been pretty up and down today. We're trying to figure out the like a longer term fix, but hopefully it's mostly up. Now we play them tomorrow. You Gimp, get them out of your fantasy.
Yellow.
You tell him, Crispy.
Hey, you got Crispy in chat.
Yeah.
Roll check. Trist3, thanks for the tier 1, welcome. And OWCS, thanks for the Prime as well, welcome, both of you. Sorry, I was AFK. Nice shirt, can you take it off, Hunter? Sorry, I don't do the stripping for pay thing.
Did I say thank you, ATL, for the Prime? Either way, thank you if I...
No, you didn't say that, I didn't hear it.
Thank you if, even if I did, thank you again.
Hunter, did you see my Morrowind screenshots? No. Oh, hey, B.
At that. There we go.
Really, Tori, do this? I don't wanna.
5, 4, 3.
All right. Back to the Diva mirror. Diva's in the bag. Kiri ban, which means that we're going to see two completely different approaches here. Dallas Fuel, they're going to take a leaf out of Zeta Division's book. They're going to go, oh, Skyrim Gentrifier, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Skyrim is for the Nords, so you can take a walk with that Prime, buddy. Lucia Bap for the Disguise backline. Ana and Ilari for Dallas Fuel.
No.
Huge damage for Luke Minnow, but it's actually so possible for Tread to carry. Or so possible for Skull to get full sticky and die in the neutral without using Lamp.
This is a test of whether that Zeta Division game has ruined Dallas Fuel's chances here, but a nice early pick out of Sunjin will quell some of that worry, and it's just all Dallas in the kill feed here.
Mechanical
Kellen go down as well. Big Kellen on the Diva, holding his own in North America, despite the ping disadvantage.
Is he on ping?
Yeah, Kellen and Sunjin both on ping. That's why Dallas's running scrims has been even crazier. They're just two high ping Koreans, and they've been bossing all of the scrims.
Wait, when are they coming? Are they only coming for playoffs?
I believe so, yeah.
No fucking way. I thought they were already in America. PG is pre-fight at Sonjin. Blame the ping. TP out into main. Skyle on point. Has already used shift, but, you know, he still has the lamp in the pocket, I suppose. It would be sick if Disguise could touch the point here with their advantage. They start tapping point. Tread's taking a hell of a lot of damage, but there's 3 on point. Kellen manages to get the stall, and I think we're back to a 5 versus 5 situation at this point. Sonjin is just about back in the mix. Point will go through, though. Kellen has allowed it to slip, and now on the way out, he is going to lose his suit, too. So he's no Winston on this one, although, to be honest, it's not like the Winston was terribly impressive either on the last map, as he gets booped off the map by Lep, fumbles a primal, and does this, that, and the other. Push through the TP for the Dark Lord, rips out the pistol to finish the job, trying to drill Luke Minnow, trying to drill CJ, fucking ants marching to the slaughter.
This is staged to make PG look good. I'm being told for Koreans are actually there next week as well, so this will be their only game on ping, which isn't too bad. Well, as long as they wing it, I guess. Going to be Disguise back in control of point. A window and a beat nearly ready to go, but Dallas are coming up to 5 bank pretty soon. Going to be a big throwdown here, but the ults that Disguise really need the most are probably that symbol and that beat to mitigate a lot of this damage and this nano engage. Eyes on the Captive Sun, eyes on the nano. These are the tools to go forward with. Luke having a look on point. Captive Sun to keep going right now. Goes for it, but Tread sharp on the Matrix. Eats that one. Helps block from the window as well. Skyward's low beneath that lamp.
Thanks, Joseph.
Chronic will finish for kill. Rocket's going to die as well. Just before the symbol, just before the beat. There's a bomb, copy bomb on point. Kellen did get the nano and Dallas fuel through 3 ultimates at that. Disguise have great ults for the retake as long as they can get in his touch.
Everyone's writing Tread, Aga, Fat. What did he eat? Was it the Captive Sun?
The Captive Sun, yeah.
Yeah, checks out. Checks out. All right. Lep with a beat. Beat push is absolutely critical here. Overclock on rotation. Rapid symbol from Rocket, though, and they've flipped around. So the overclock has been counted. Point touch comes through. Oh, Beat, welcome back. Thanks for the 2 months. Agafat, indeed. Beat push for Lep now, but Skyle has fallen. Dark Lord with the override protocol. Goodbye, Minjay. Taken down. The Dark Lord, he doesn't miss. He hits the shot onto Sonjin. He fills the feed. He fills our hearts. And, I mean, he probably fills your belly, too, to be honest, knowing you. Slide on.
Wait, did someone ask about my belly?
Disguise take the first round. Yeah, somebody asked about your belly.
I feel like you're just baiting me here. If anything, it's you bringing up my belly all the time. I'm just being gaslit. I knew it all along. It's going to be at first point for Disguise. Move over to point C here. And thanks to winning that fight, they get a set up a little bit earlier at the choke as well. Chronic's made his way onto Sim now as well. Not a hero we typically associate with Chronic. He did play a little bit of on Li Jiang right at the start. Not to huge success. And it will just be a pretty slow neutral here. Tread has the bomb if he needs it. And oh boy, he might need it soon. He's low. He's lamped for this as well. And a bit of a mess here on the whole. Disguise have conceded a lot of space now.
Disguise concede a hell of a lot of space on the point, but they drop down now, trying to make it work. Skyle gets stickied on rotation again and slept. Skyle, just an accident magnet from the looks of things. Sonjin on 1 HP escapes around the corner, but Rocket has found Kellen. So, Disguise might have a chance to stabilize here. They break the TP on the point, and they get the cap. Luke Minnow has a Captive Sun. Let's see just how fat and repugnant Tread can be. Window coming back for Skyle, but he's not there yet. And the bomb for Tread, I mean, if he wants to hold it down on the cart, this might get him back in suit down the road. Is Krusty coaching Dallas Fuel? No, Luke Minnow is.
He's coaching them by proxy. Captive Sun here for Luke Minnow having a little look, but Kellen's got his, or Tread's rather's got his eyes on the skies, but he's going to get D-Mex, has to throw the bomb. Captive Sun gets thrown over the top. Doesn't feel like anyone got that one, and now an override protocol for PG to come back in, looking for some damage. They're trying to beam him out of the sky, looking for that connect onto the sim, and he'll get it too for PGE.
Why is he him?
Successful protocols. He's just got it. The king of Surabasa. He's pushing forward. Pistol for the cleanup. Going to be a late D-Mex onto Kellen potentially here as well. The sleep from CJ will not save him. Kellen, D-Mex at the door. Worst case, and that's just probably, he's going to have to swap. They're going to get one more retake here. They do have nano for it here, but now Lep has another beat.
Lep has another beat, and they can just go right through it. They window in spawn. Kellen is in big trouble. He gets the nano boost. The window is out. The beat is out. The nano is out. The copy is out. It's all out. Everybody on the point for Dallas Fuel. They flip around. Kellen's lost his suit. Sonjin's lost his suit. It's Koreans incapable of wearing suits today. Skyle takes Sonjin out. PGE pushing main, trying to take down little baby Kellen, but it's a difficult ask. But there's a 2-1 lead here. 2-0 lead here on Surabasa as Dallas put the Lucio Kiri in the bag. Put the Lucio Anna in the bag. Just don't play the double flex.
God, that Zeta. How has Krusty somehow ruined Dallas Fuel by showing them the potential to lose on Anna Alari? I knew it would only work if you had Shu and Violet. And this
Chronic
is not.
Sim, yeah. Chronic is famous for his ability to play Symmetro, Julie, and you're just unaware. You know, he's also better at playing Sim when he's down 0-2.
It's
so
a bit
now
more
he's really
notorious than famous.
Yeah, one of those high quality hit scam player Sims. Pushing forward now, Chronic has died on the ground. Oh, pack it up, man. Pack
Quite
it up.
the reputation you're getting here. It's going to be first flip through Disguise, and they're going to have a little look around the corner. Luke Camino is on the wall, but getting out of there. They're seeing if they get any late kills, but Dallas should be far enough back for now. They have a sim wall, but so does Rocket. A window for Skyle as well. Could maybe even be an early swing to force this sim wall out early. They're quite far forward, but it's going to be a TP back. Just a bit of harassment, and they will take a fight on point. Going to be a sim wall early. Override protocol into this sim wall. He goes through looking for the TP. Big damage onto CJ. Oh, what a shot onto Sunjun. And gets the damage onto Crockett. And PGE, he really is just him on this Emre right now. That's going to be another clean fight for Disguise.
Helen, what are we doing?
They're on their way. He's going to stagger himself here. Stagger for Baby D4 forever.
Where the fuck is he going? Kellen's botting out right now. He can't decide where he wants to go. They're going to clean up the kill onto him now. TP forward. They're trying to keep the tempo up. They're pushing all the way into spawn. PGE. Dark Lord, please. No, not like this. Nano onto Chronic. Lep dead. And somehow, someway, Disguised have taken the most free win in the world and turned it into a defeat screen. What the fuck was that?
Oh, Tread is still on the point, but no choice but just to die, reset. Let Dallas get the flip over, and it's not just like they have a huge old retake now. Luke Mino has the beat. Oh, how?
The ults are like they equalized now.
Yeah,
like they
like
only.
it's a really
Was that a nano or was that nothing?
Just yeah, it was an early nano onto Chronic because Disguise tried to go early. Okay, Beat versus Beat as they come into this next fight. Sunjun has the copy if he wants to go early as well. Skyle has the window, and it looks like he's going maybe a fake right side to go left side as well. They're going left, looking for the swing. Chronic is going to slide away. Sunjun is deep behind. Full six onto Rocket. Leopard's chance. Luke Mino gets the beat off. Not like this, Disguise. You were so close. They have another fight, but they were so close.
You can't make this shit up. Did Skyle no lamp challenge? Lep Ajax just unbelievable, unbelievable. Sonjin's so sneaky in the back, hits the sticky, gets it all done, and now it's fallen apart for Disguise. This is a mental break. Fake TP or TP for the tank. Kellen taking a beating. CJ on the right, but Skyle's dead. No lamp again. Sleep onto PGE from CJ. Oh, dominant Tread. And Rocket have found a killer piece, actually, so it's a 3v3. This is super winnable right now for Disguise. Chronic finds Rocket. That's tough. Rocket was so close. Bomb comes out. Yeah, see you later, Lep.
We got a bomb. He's going to go for remake. He doesn't get it as well, and this is it's a really ugly finish to this point for Disguise. From what felt like unwinnable situation for Dallas, they've got themselves back in. Level reset off the map, and we're going to the next point. And Sunjun died with copy, so he still has it for this one. Chronic's got his clock as well, and there's a nano, there's a beat round the corner. All the ults are leaning Dallas's way right now, and this has reverse sweep written all over it.
Dallas have the ults now to just take the cap for free. Disguised rotating around the right-hand side. 5-manning in it. But look at Sonjin again. Sneaky bastard that he is. Nobody checks the corner. Tread. He fakes the check. Oh, Skyle booped. Sile gets the TP. Misses his timing. Chronic's been caught out. Override protocol for PGE. He's running down CJ. He's getting beamed from behind by Sonjin. CJ comes and takes a look one more time. Good bucket on PGE in the sky. Looks like Sonjin's going to lose it as well. PGE with the lamp as well. Great bucket. Dallas got the cap through all of this, but Disguise are going to take the fight. They're going to turn it around after 14%. Not sure if there's any more kills to be chased here, but that was a great passage of play from PG and Rocket. Great flip, catching out Chronic, and then a great OP as well.
Yeah, really nicely played by PG once again with this ultimate here. Rocket now has the symbol for the point, and they're going to really need it to try and survive this onslaught of ultimates from Dallas, because there's 4 coming for him right now. It's going to be a symbol to start. Rocket's going to respond with that one now against this nano clock. It will force him back, so this nano clock's going to be mostly countered out, actually. Weird choice of ultimates to start here with Dallas Fuel. They still have the beat ready to go, but I guess they're determined to spend every single penny they have for this retake.
Yeah, Skyle with this window, throws it down now, beat out for Luke Mino. Lep's only 80%, getting run down, and Lep goes down first, actually, so Disguised. We should be playing for stall at this point. Bomb's been forced out of Chronic. Luke Mino drawing a cartoonish outline around poor old PGE, and Chronic will finish the kill onto Tread. Flip goes back the way of Dallas Fuel, but it was a pricey one. That's all of their ultimates gone. Lep has a beat, a potentially game-winning beat.
We are in
CJ's hiding for a nade. CJ's hiding for a nade.
They've not been great at checking the corners for Sunjun so far. Sunjun is deep behind as well. Will Disguise find it? Will they find a TP round this nade timing? Can they find him? Sunjun's actually taken attention to try and help Disguise CJ's hiding spot. Are they going to see it? They're not going to see it. The nade is huge. The lamp comes out. They try and save him. Lep can't use the beat. They still have time for another one. They need a quick reset here. Are they going to stagger Tread? No, Tread's out. They have time for another one.
Yuri, thanks for the tier 1 to Snake Bugger. Thank you very much. Oh man, last fight situation. Still no ultimates for Dallas Fuel, but now the pressure is on Disguised for the rotation. Lep needs to get value with this beat. Can they just mash their faces into it? They go for the TP over to the left. They're rotating around to the point now. Full volley of stickies, only one connects. Sonjin, he's actually quite low. He needs to be careful. Disguised, they can get that point touch, but now there's so many ultimates just around the corner for Dallas. They nearly have everything. Beat comes out for Lep. The push is on. Who are they chasing? Who are they killing? CJ face to face with the Diva, but Tread has been slept and Disguised. They've killed nothing off this beat push. They get the flip, but they're gonna lose Tread. They're down a man. I can smell the reverse sweep, Xavier.
Oh, it sinks a high heaven of reverse sweep right now. Disguise have a point, but they've got no tag. PG has an override protocol. He's going to have to do so much. Tread is coming back on ball. They want to fight this full beam going on to Kellen, but here's Banano. Sky always in trouble. Override protocol comes around. Needs something huge for him. PG finds one. We need more. A direct onto Chronic. Needs to finish that kill, but he cannot. That's going to be Tread coming onto point now, but he can't do anything here. Dallas tie us up 2-2. Thank you, Nielsen56, for the 4 months prime crying emoji. Not like this, Disguise.
No, you can't get reverse swept off the back of a Lep Ajax. You're just not allowed to. And yet here we are. Now Luke has a beat advantage, and you already know that they're going to do better with their beat push turn than Disguise were able to muster. Going for a flip TP for then beat push onto nothing. Come on now. Sonjin marking the rotation. Lots of stickies on the cross. Most of them are on Tread at least. Lamp forced early out of Skyle. Hard push and Lep is dead, which means that we're not going to be seeing his beat drop anytime soon. Disguised not even going to use their ultimates here. Just going to go down to the one copy.
Could not ask for more if you were Dallas Fuel there. Now they have a beat advantage for the next fight, a clock ready to go as well. So I think if I'm Dallas Fuel, something like this, I can use the clock relatively early if I want to try and force that symbol. And once they do some kind of TP rotation and point, a beat push to smother them really seems like it's on the cards here. Difficult fight for Disguise in all of this. Now the clock comes out, the symbol is forced early. They try and go. Chronic is flanking around. They try and TP towards point. A lamp to make for cross. They do. They killed Luke Mino. Luke Mino had the beat. Chronic still finds a trade with the clock though. PG still on that rotate. They've got the flip though. Huge value for Disguise. They have a window to keep fighting this point as well. Kellen's going to be forced to take a bit of a back step here. Now Chronic's going to go for a left side flank.
Window.
Rail, here's the window. The nade is big onto Rocket, but he is saved from that one. Beat comes through from Luke Mino coming back, trying to get onto Lep. They find Lep. 20% left to that beat now. They will be able to get the cleanup, but all the while Disguise did get that flip, so they have plenty of time for a retake after this.
Oh no. That's 2 already for Lep. He needs to charge up this beat, man. Luke's 50% to another beat. How's that even happen?
The 25%.
I guess it's the 25% thing, right? Yeah, like he's already he might get another one before this map is over. Might get lapped here. Rocket's made the move over to Tracer now. He's abandoning the Symmetra at the 11th hour. Disguised, backs to the walls. But now what is Skyle doing on the Baptiste with the Tracer? Lep, can we leverage this beat advantage? Can we push CJ and find a kill? Rocket has the pinch. Rail goes wide, so Rocket has survived it, but he's getting marked out. Disguised, they're playing for last fight now. This is 100% the final fight of their retake.
Yeah. All onto this beat push now. Lamp has been forced early by Kellen as well. Copy in from Sunja. Beat comes out, catches everyone but Rocket, so they should be okay. But now they push back. They need kills. They're trying to get onto top. But Chronic, override protocol from Sunja, turning onto the Diva. Tread has the bomb. They've had to get the touch. It's a Poco bomb from Tread. The air shot from Sunjin. Just one of the best hit scans in the lobby. He turns it on. They have found a trade, but Rocket's died. Who is getting the touch? Denial from Luke Mino at the door. They can't get on. Dallas reverse sweeps Suravasa. Oh my god, a Dallas win. A reverse sweep. And that puts them on match point as well.
You really hate to see that, to be honest.
It's just painful, isn't
it? It actually hurts. It's actually upsetting to see it. Like, I actually feel bad for them, you know?
Yeah,
like this fight here, where they're retaking, they have beat, window, bomb. They TP on, Sonjin just in the back. Tread is slept by, Diva slept by an Ana. Full stickies on to the sim. Lep starts casting the beat. Like he's actually global. Like.
And that wasn't even the worst fight on this point.
Wait, yeah, why didn't Rocket take his own TP?
Not listening to himself? Did you get boobs or something? What's going on here?
No, he's like, it's
He's just
it's
walking.
what the fuck.
Kellen
Everyone else is
moving?
walking it.
No, they're already
No!
there. No, Kellen's not there at all, yeah.
This is odd.
I'm not surprised, I'm just disappointed. Yeah. Oh.
Fuck. And this all happened because they lost a 4v5 after Kellen violently staggered himself, and for no reason they just ran into their spawn and fed, remember?
Yes! Yeah, like, that's what I mean. It's not. This,
Like, it
this
was
Ajax
so
wasn't
won.
even the worst fight, yeah.
Alright, ads time. Ads time. Subs don't get them. You know how it goes.
Oh.
Kill rockets. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thanks for the prime, Vexed. Welcome. Dallas has no more bans, though.
It's a bad situation. I can just see Jaws. Let's go on to CJ Nade game winging. Yeah, it was a really good play. Really good play. I mean, just everything worked for Dallas on the back half of that map. So what have we had from... So you're saying Dallas are out of bans now. They banned Lucio, they banned Kiri, they banned Diva. What else could they ban, really? PG will just swap between Sojourn and Emre, right? No great bans there. Rocket can just swap between Tracer or Vendetta. No great bans there. Oh, yeah, good point. Let's get that checked out. I'll get that fixed for you. Yeah, it's not even a big deal. I think even after B. Yeah, I mean, the really criminal one was the hold fight, right? And that was the one that just felt impossible. Yeah, PG was unironically on fire there as well. I don't know if we got the stats yet, but we do it for stats from Cervasa. Fixed as well. Nice. Quick turnaround. Thank you, team. So a minus 0.5 for Skyle and Tread. 8 for PGE. Can we get PGE some help here, please? 13.5 on the other side for Luke. 12 for Chronic. 9 for Sunjin. 12 for Kellen. 4.5 for CJ. Huge points from Luke. Yeah, 25 and 5. Getting through some stuff. Sojourn and Bat banned on Midtown. Okay, get my eyes on this. Oh, really nice, Artemis. Easy, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to give like a bit of leeway there, but yeah. Easy then. I've got a message. Should be good for interviews from now on as well. W Crystal. You got the OG Philly Lucio from my loot box. Fine with it. You'd be really happy about that. Nice Chower. I guess, wait. Is that Neptuno, or do you get to count Astro in that as well? Oh, thank you, Chower, for the 12 months prime.
It's like a shower, shower, you know. Happens.
Sour shower? What are you saying?
You know, like TXAO, like, you know that guy? Chow?
Oh.
That's what I heard. Skyle Rittenhouse cannot use lamp. Skyle Rittenhouse. Stop that. Cartman, are you feeling the pain of that Cervasa loss? No matter how hard Dallas Fuel tries to throw by playing this double flex bullshit, they just can't. Like,
In many ways, this is a net negative for Dallas Fuel, though, because this is only going to give fuel for the double flex fire.
It actually hurts.
Yeah, I feel like I've been, like, gut punched. Maybe it's just for curry, but I feel like I've been gut punched.
It's not your wife's curry, mate. It's PGE.
It's PGE. You know what? Give PGE some help. PGE was on absolute fire there.
He was on a fucking heater, but he's got Skyle Rittenhouse and Lep as his backline. So what can you really do?
Just keep hitting those middies and pray the gang get it together. But I think people who are saying they're out of bans are actually pretty right, you know? Like, now Disguise should just mostly be able to play their comp. A bat ban here feels very much in the cosmetic category. They're even going to ban Sojourn as well to force this Emre mirror. For those who have been watching a lot of the NA scrims, they would have noticed while Dallas Fuel had a lot of success, there wasn't a lot of Emre in play from Chronic. He was very much a Sojourn true believer. So maybe trying to force Chronic into a slightly uncomfortable situation as we get deep into this series. Match point, Dallas Fuel.
What are you linking to, Banter? It doesn't, the integration doesn't work well for me. Oh, there we go. Maybe I can see it now. God, it's on my bright second monitor, bro. Those are in Morrowind. Yeah, you're not convincing me. With the age of that game, I'm not buying it, mate. Looks class though. How long is Lep allowed to compete? Indefinitely. He's not facing any active, factors that might take him out. Kellen on the Sigma now, a bit of a change of pace. No Ramatra play into that. Rocket on the Sim once more, trying to get a talked up beam, but Kellen is quite disciplined with his shield. I hope PGE kills 15 people this fight. Me too, Taco. Me too. TP to the point, and Skyle's dead on rotation. It seems that we're also doing the no Suzu challenge to go along with the no Lamp one, and Disguised, an absolutely limp first fight where they get completely packed up by CJ. Emily 5000 online, welcome. Thanks for the prime.
Nice and easy for Dallas Fuel here. Again, they get to play a comp of their preference. Obviously, Disguise, maybe... was it not a better hybrid? That felt a bit worse for him, maybe? Well, I don't know what the map pool is, so... I couldn't tell you. It's going to be another retake now for Disguise. They've got to try and get a TP through here, try and navigate some of the map, taking these angles away from the Dallas Fuel. They're going to go for a TP now. They're going to take it eventually. Rocket doesn't take it. It's only Tread who takes this one through. Pistol in main as they are just getting spammed up by Kellen. And it's a regroup now for Disguise. They're going to have to wait for the next TP timing.
PGE just playing back in main for the moment. TP's up again. They flip out onto the high ground, throw their Diva into the mix. Sonjin taking a fair bit of damage here, but no kill converted from PG. Has the nade, toss it to the corner, but Dallas Fuel now, they're about to have their Gravitic Flux. These TP turns are going to get scarier and scarier for Disguised if this keeps up.
Big rock from Kellen. He's got a flux ready to go as well. He's just dropping it too.
Goodbye,
And
Dark Lord.
PGE is comically far forward in that one while Treader's getting DMEC behind as well. So it's a nice, easy one for Dallas Fuel. And Kellen looking good on the Sigma. All the cleanup for him. Back into spawn once more. 2 minutes off the clock. And we need to find a way through with this TP. The good news is Kitsune Rush be ready to go very soon for Disguised. That's
Yeah,
the
this
only
old
good
push
news,
could be
though.
it. Dallas Fuel don't really have good support ultimates, the Wu Yang Tidal Blast. Maybe you can bail one person out of the beat push, but it's entirely possible that Disguise could overwhelm with a fast flip on the Sim and a support ult push. Right now, they're just AFKing, charging everything up, making sure that they're ready to go with the double support ultimate. Luke Minnow bends it like Beckham. You can see this guy's not playing on the ultraviolet sense. Fake TP in main, forces a backstep. Beat pushes out. Beat and Kitsune overlaid. Tidal Blast onto Kellen of all people. Rocket runs past his TP to get stunned instead of taking it to get away. Love that. Fujo, thanks for the prime. Override Protocol out from Chronic here. And that's going to be double support ultimate for both sides. Only the OP for Chronic. So Disguise, they have another ult push coming up, but Rocket's having a real hard time with this.
Yeah, tough one there. The symbol has been extremely slow cooking. Though
Rocket
that's
has
a lot of
interact
the key-
unbound.
A lot of the key ultimates out for now. So Disguise, this is their best chance here. Minute left on the clock. Tread will take a rock in the face, but he'll brush that one right off. PG
Override.
and Override Protocol over and around the corner. Trying to get this one, hunting down Sunjin. The lamppost saves him for now, but there's nowhere to go. He will get the kill, and PG can even get a final right click as he takes the high ground here. Nades and pistol out. He will survive. Second nade. Rush damage, but no, it's a nade gap, and Chronic given an opportunity for Dallas Fuel to swing back in here. Chronic's now taking that wide position. He is getting damage for free. Rocket does have the sim wall though, but they might need it soon.
Rocket throws down the wall. Sonjin's on the point. They're trying to beam down Kellen, but they can't finish the job. Sonjin now in the scrap. Back and forth has the Sunder. Skies, they're all out of ults. They've only got the Diva Bomb left. Touch is needed. C9 from the Koreans! Thank God! Oh, my heart can't take it. Somebody help PGE!
I just need Disguise to catch a break, you know, and that counts. They've got themselves a little bit of a break here. Dallas Fuel have got a big bank of ultimates coming up. PG will get himself back onto the M-Ray. It's support ults close for Disguise, though, and again, these support ults are going to be those key timings where Disguise can really find a lot of success. But really, the support ult timings aren't just for big one. They also need to start finding value out of these TPs. It just feels too easy for Dallas to deal with at the moment.
Yeah, Skyle back of main. Trying to clear out Sonjin, but he is just rock solid on the cart, blocking it solo. Because this CPS hero is a tank. Shift over to the side, starts marking out PG. Misses one of his overheads, actually. Has to spin back into main, and this is a real push timing for Disguise. Rock out onto Lep as well. There's basically nothing left to stun them out of these ults, and they're continuing to push the payload. Sonjin holding down the card in main. It's going to be harder for him to do it here than where he was before, now that the side has been cleared. Tidal Blast comes out, though, and Rocket has been taken. No Suzu. Skyle actually gets stunned by Sonjin as well. Didn't look like he was being chased, but he gets stunned nonetheless. And we're not getting a lot out of this beat fight, are we?
No, that's a painful one as well. Talk about what a powerful ultimate it is into this comp matchup. Important to convert those fights. In many ways, the beat should really be your slam dunk ult situation a lot of times for Disguise, even if the other fights can be tough at times. But losing that one there with only a minute 20 seconds left, and this attack does feel like it's running out of gas. All they've got is that Kitsune Rush, which they will just be able to mirror on the other side here, Dallas Fuel, in the form of CJ, and they've got so many ults to allow them to win that Kitsune Rush trade as well, to throw in over the top. Really, Disguise just need a bit of a miracle, a bit of a pick out of nothing. They're going to try and get PG right-hand side. He's got an angle on point now. He's going to try and bait out this Vendetta. Just force him back for now, but big swing from Rocket. Suzu's been used already before the TP, and this Flux is going to be easy for Kellen, but not so easy. Apparently, he misses it. They kill Rocket anyway. Override protocol from PG. He's going to have to do it all for Receive as well.
Hang on, he's doing
one.
it all.
He's found two. Low HP Vendetta inside as well if he finds the kill. He dodges the Rock Pistol Peek going down. He gets the fadeaway kill. He gets away from Kellen. He gets back to the team. The Dark Lord rises again. 30 seconds left on the clock, but there's a chance, Max.
There is a chance. Kitsune Rush for Skyle. Perhaps a Symbol for Rocket if we're really lucky. Wouldn't count on it. Pushing forward onto Kellen now. Rock is out. Battlebot is in main, but Chronic has been forced quite far back. Rocket. Yep, no Symbol coming from this bastard. Yeah, not feeling lucky. One kill has been secured already. Disguise, they're going to need a monumental clutch. PG! What I mean by a monumental clutch is Lep throwing himself onto a nade. PGE finds one, Skyle with a second, but it's all on the Dark Lord. Tread and PGE left standing. Outrageous respawn advantage. Rock comes through. Showed that lamppost who was boss. Disguised. Held on second.
There's a symbol coming. This symbol's coming. I'm starting to feel lucky.
So's Christmas, Xavier.
I'm feeling lucky. There it is. Lep in time. On point. He can use this symbol to get rocks in the face, and it will be a hold in second in the end. I knew that symbol was coming. I just had a good feeling about it.
Huge wall there. Oh, Disguised. Rocket is not dialed. Oh. Can we get a Lep dead counter? Never. Never.
I've got a first time what Rocket doing, dog. I can't tell you.
Rocket's 2 and 7 on the sim, man. Rocket's 2 and 7 on the sim. Put it away. Put it away. Put the tracer in the bag and just make it work. Because the sim ain't happening, man.
It doesn't really seem like it's got a whole lot of legs. He will be starting on the Tracer here, so in the bag it goes. Is match point for Dallas Fuel as well, so they now have a clear target in their minds. DSG look like they might be taking a bit of a gamble here, actually. Starting on the Ram. Kellen was hovering the Zarya, but I imagine he might go something different once he sees the Ram is in play. But we'll wait and see what his decision-making is. For now, though, Tread will just be starting high ground with the rest of his team. Onto this staircase. Has to be a good hold.
To be a rock solid hold. Bro, NA Overwatch looks like quick play after the EMEA games. Yeah, I mean, it's a little different. It's a little different in terms of the top end. Dallas Fuel's top 2 in North America, by the way. Oh, fuck.
Escanor denier.
Yeah, alright. I'm an Escanor truther. Team Liquid. Oh, fuck.
Alright. Little pause, little think.
Bedtime theory. Much to consider.
You say bedtime
Pause,
theory.
man.
Isn't there 2 games after this?
Wait, this is still the first one?
It is, right? Yes, so it's the first game in North America. This is our debut. It's our curtain raiser for North America.
Oh, shit. 5 map banger? I mean, I'd prefer this go to 5. I'd prefer this one go to 5. If I speak, that works. That works. Oh my god. Ruining the momentum of Dallas. Actually, the question on my mind, has Emong been live all this time?
Let's see.
His uptime must be like 15 hours, right? 16 hours live, and he's got 2 games to go, and he looks... Let's unmute him.
Is he... Well, I'm also on the same thing. Who's more peppy, me or Emong? I'm about to get pep-mogged here.
I don't know. I reckon Emong's just more chipper, you know? Like...
Yeah, like, I can feel myself, like, on the downwards one. And if you think the gap is there today, wait until tomorrow when Emong does the same thing, as do I, and I get... just chirp-mogged all over the place.
Chirp-mogged?
It's going to
Chronic's
be...
killed Rocket. Chronic's 2 and 8 now.
Zarya for Kellen. That's a 2 and 8, yeah. And that's,
what is
a nice
this?
quick reset. And that's just going to be the point open massively. They need to help Sunjin here. Don't let Sunjin trade. Tread's found a trade. I don't know if it makes all that much difference because they had capture progress the whole time, so it's a rough start.
Rough start. They're not even trying to touch. They're all just completely out of there, completely resigned to the fact that they have to hold second for 5.5 minutes now. Kellen's killed PGE walking up to him, man. All that slow play, it was genius mind control to play for a trade that they can't secure, and it's fallen to bits for Disguised. Is this the most tragic roster in the history of North American Overwatch? Because this is just starting to kill me now. Like...
It's a pretty strong start as if you want to be a contender for the most tragic, because this has been a really painful debut. We're gonna keep the Ram, gonna play retake, slightly behind on Kitsune, slightly behind on Beat. Plenty of time to catch up on that ult charge foe, but starting to run out of meters. The bigger trouble might be that Chronic just has an override protocol, and a Ram, not great answers to that override protocol. Already Tread has used his form moving force off the high ground, so it is just gonna be more free push if Dallas have any interest on cart. Now they're on cart, there we go. It's moving now, and Chronic is looking for his timing to swing with this override protocol, but he might just wait, use it as a counter in case Disguise make a move. Here it comes.
Oh, big override protocol out. Chronic. He's zoned everybody but Disguised. Masters of disengagement. They're not going to take any damage there. But car keeps on rolling, and it's already last fight situation. 4 minutes on the clock. The Dark Lloyd rips the clock. He's looking for a target. He's found Chronic in his sights, but it might be CJ forced to TP, going for an aura shot there. And, oh, CJ, hang on. Chrissy!
The nade! Can't find it with the pistol at the end. CJ will get away with it, and he has a Kitsune rush ready to go. But Skyle does have one to mirror, and there's a Vendetta behind. They're going to deal with that one. Bubble to meet up with them, and Tread needs help on point. Kitsune rush comes through. Suzu out as well. Big slash onto Treads. Lukamina drops to be over top. Lep needs 12%. PG is going to go down, and Lep is in so much trouble here. Slice. Elimination. Sundering Blade. And it's all over just like that.
Fuck! Left Reddit run. Brutal. They're like 2... Is the audio fucked? Or am I dying?
You're dying.
Okay. Yeah. That's grim. That's a really grim one. That could have been a 5-map banger, but instead, a heart-wrenching reverse sweep on Suravasa into a horrific midtown.
I wanted a 5-map banger, not a 4-map heartbreaker.
2 and 9 for Rocket there. Fuck. PK celebrating.
PK running around his room, he's pulled his shirt off, spinning it around his head.
Oh man. That's not good. That's not good. Razor might be a step up. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Why
Just-
is PGE so good with this ult, by the way?
Yeah, he's the king of the override
Is it like
protocol, man,
unironically,
like-
no bit, no slander. He's just really good at it. They've all been class.
He's got the knack. Oh man, Rocket Tracer no elims. I mean, did their team get any elims other than PGE's 3-man OP in
Defense?
that map? Like, yeah.
Didn't feel like
Post
it.
weighing up the effects of breach of contract here.
Oh no!
alright.
Albert's booting up for Shredder again.
I think Painkiller already proved that those contracts are worth less than tissue paper, so Toast probably doesn't have to think too hard on that one. I don't know, Banter. I don't really know the perks.
I mean, I just know Albert was looking at this RuPaul situation and saying, so there is a way around the roster lock.
He's probably trying to rulebook them about Escanor, you know?
But he's waiting until they play them. He's not going to do it now to help someone else. He's going to wait until they play them.
Oh, man. Well, decent showing for Dallas Fuel. I feel like people have heralded them as this, like, really surprisingly good team, like top of NA type, that's been pumping all the scrims. But after watching that match, I feel like that's more of an indictment on the other American teams than it is a boon to their level, because they did not look that good.
No, I think that was going to be the big test for Dallas Fuel, right? They looked absolutely class in these last couple of weeks, but there were all these questions of, have they peaked too early? Will they actually be able to deliver in matches? And the answer kind of feels like no off the back of this performance. Obviously, they are going to get the Koreans. They're getting the Koreans next week, so there is going to be a big boost there just in terms of individual performance for their next round of games. So maybe that saves them a little bit, but far from convincing from Dallas.
CJ interview.
They said they'd sorted this as well.
They said they'd fix the audio.
I'm doing great. How are you?
And they were telling the truth.
He's so cute. Little cutie patootie. We can't hear the interviewers. Who cares? If his knees up.
That's his knee, yeah. He's got a single knee.
I wonder what Zoe's asking him right now.
I mean, honestly, I don't really think so. I think we're like a really good double flex team, like double flex sport team, and I think we were just like prioritizing our practice on that both before the preseason bootcamp and after. And like in scrims, we've been
No,
really
he's
on
just
it,
that
that's, like,
short.
our,
Shut up,
identity
Berninator.
as a team. So yeah, we really didn't change anything.
Very good. Time for Jaws' question.
Thanks.
A little compliment. Cutie Chrissy.
Now, if you had to be a fish in my fish tank, which fish tank would you be?
Like, while the interview was...
Honestly, it's like a dream come true. When I was in the watching, I was on the LA Valiant, which, I mean, I could talk about it. It wasn't like the best org, everyone knows that, right?
How does it feel to be
like,
on
everyone
Dallas
knows it wasn't
Fuel?
the best
It's a
org,
dream
so,
come true.
being on like an org that actually cares about their players and like the history behind it, you know, them winning the Overwatch League is just, it's a very cool experience and something I really wanted.
Moxie question. All right, join the Discord, everybody. Subscribe to the social media. We've got a TikTok that needs to be boosted right now. We've got a TikTok and an Instagram account that's an absolute fucking travesty thanks to Sneaky Box sleeping on the
You're
job.
trying to
Come on,
resurrect
guys.
this from the dead.
I'm trying to bring back the
Honestly,
TikTok.
Honestly, it was just like completely on the fly. I feel like their game plan was to shut down our like double flex sport by playing Diva Sim, which it worked out pretty well. And I mean, we also played pretty bad ourselves, but I think like just having like throwing them a curveball, like playing Zarya Vendetta or just like some Lucio Kiri comp, and yeah, we just beat them on their own comp. So really easy.
Love that boy. No tracks.
We scrimmed like Lunex and SSG a lot. We had like a 3.5-hour SSG block one day, and it was like just dead even. It was, like I swear it was like the maps were 5-5. Like, but yeah, there's not really a lot of Zarya being played right now. It's just like a lot of Diva, Ram, and then Orisa. Now that Korea played, there's like some Orisa teams, but I still feel like the main meta is just gonna be Diva and Kiri Lucio. All right, sweet. Thank you so much. Thanks for having me.
They've perfected the interview audio. All right, enjoy the ads. They're putting ads on the screen. I'm going to put ads on your screen as well. Love that boy for CJ. Very nicely. Should we tell them?
Yeah, it feels like it's probably on us.
Should be good for interviews from now on. Halfway there.
Don't
on the interviews.
Just type it normal. Just type it normal.
Fine.
Just
There
you know
was
what I figured out.
Just
about,
be normal. Just
you know
be
what
normal.
You know what I figured out, Max? Do you remember when you were at my house and you were like the model house guest, right? Because you didn't want to. You wanted to be a good guest. That's how you.
I just have to be like this all the time.
That's how you need to. Not all the time, but just when you interact with people. Like this.
But I don't want to.
Max, remember what we said about changing? We don't need to change everything about the personality, but just a few small tweaks. Just a few small tweaks.
Fine. Is Cardi gonna play?
I hear he's been playing a decent amount of Diva for him. He's like their Diva player, so it might be a little bit Zeb when we're on the ground, Carti when we're in the sky.
Holy shit. I mean, Pirates in the chat saying Cardi fan 22 locked, so maybe he actually is in.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he actually gets the lion's share of a playtime even. I'm gonna go get a drink though and get ready for this. Which one is it next? Lunex versus who? Is it SSG?
Pirates written a clueless, so maybe it's not looking good. It's not looking good after all.
The first emote was so promising.
Yeah, I mean, I saw the locked and I'm like, we're in. And then clueless. Cardi's on your fantasy roster? You're crazy. Thinking Zeb would play a hero that leaves the ground? Not really his style, is it? Party fan, initiator, sub-roll, OP. Is the initiator the Diva Doom Winston? Probably right. Tune. Yeah, have a dancey. Like 100,000,000% this is copywriting me, right? Like it is impossible that this music is not copywriting me. Chris, do I have your backs? Yeah, I'll support you 100% SNR, 100%. Happy to see an SSG crumble here, but I mean, good luck. Like this is 1,000,000% copyright. Chris, if you can hear this. Nice double flex on Sura. Shades of Shoe Violet. I'm not gonna say who. Peace and love, dude. Peace and love. That Ilari on Sura was beast mode. Yeah, I mean, and Captive Sons, game winning. Sylvie, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back. Hellish Fuel. We're a good double flex team. CJ, stay silent. CJ, I'm not going to say who has AIDS, but we have AIDS. Like, ooh. They overfed Tread with Suns to make him bloated. You heard this shit on the radio? 100% copyright. You're trying to see that Escanor Kiri? It's the last of the day too. They're edging us for it. Actually keep us waiting so long. DG's YouTube revenue? Yeah, I know, right? Just 100% a copyrighted track.
I'm back.
Welcome.
What's the goss?
You hearing this music?
Yep.
Can you feel the strike?
Every thump of the drum is another pound out of my pocket.
Both, Nog friend. I wonder if RuPaul... No. He's probably... They're not team housing this year, Gibby Gamer. They're not even team housing at all. Like,
No.
I'm pretty sure they're all at home. So
I think a few
it's
of them
just
are, maybe a
Tree,
couple
Tree
of
and
them are
Vega
living
live
together.
to Tree and Vega live together, but I think everyone else is separate. So it's not like RuPaul has to be walking around the team house after the fact, you know, or something. Like there is no team house. Bro, how was Lep earlier in his career? I know his name's been around since Owl. I feel like he's basically kind of just been in like the same placement in his career for like a very long time now. Oh my god, look at Lenny, dude. That might be the happiest picture I've ever seen of Lenny.
Look at Ollie.
Yankee,
answering
thanks for the
money
prime.
phone.
Welcome.
Have I earned? I think
Ollie,
I've earned a second
Ollie looks
zone.
like the money phone is physically hurting him.
It's normally when the money phone rings, it's a good call, but Ollie doesn't seem to be enjoying this news at all.
Honestly, Hawk, Lethal, and Admiral all look like they have a gun pointed at them in these photos. Like,
They might do.
this is fucked up. What were they doing on the photo shoot day for SSG? No, UV looks fine. UV looks... He's just mogging, you know? But like...
Yeah, but why also? What were they doing on the... Lenny's having the time of his life. And everyone else is miserable.
Lenny's... Maybe they're pointing the gun at the other three and Lenny's just smiling about it. You know?
There's 4 guns pointed at him and Lenny won this round of Russian roulette. Does Chris have a same the Geordie team shirt? No. Maybe it's Lenny holding the gun? No, he has got his arms crossed. It's the cameraman. It's a peeping murder.
Lenny stole all of it. Is that a golden kappa?
You got a golden kappa train?
No, it's not that.
Oh.
Some other crap.
A golden crapper train?
Neither. No more of that guy. I pre-banned his account when he joined
You
us
saw a follow?
PGE4, and I saw a follow from PGE4, and I thought that'll do for today. I'm banning that before he even types. Like,
Has he just got? He's just gonna do one every game. Oh, I get it.
I mean, I collected them all in your DMs, right? Like, so they actually put like quite an unbelievable amount of effort into doing it. You know, with like header plus profile picture.
Also, isn't it crazy that this guy keeps making these type of accounts, not monitored as suspicious?
They are
Lenny,
monitored suspicious.
Yeah, Lenny is. New NY pronouns dropped? What happened? What were
She,
they?
her.
Oh, okay. I'm eating a jam donut.
Oh, yum. Would love a jam donut if I didn't just eat McDonald's. Oh, she, they? Not she, her?
Oh, okay.
Does that mean that you can use either? Is that how she, they works?
Yeah, if I understand it right, it's normally the one on the left is sort of in priority order, I guess. So she is the preference. They is... They're also happy with they, though.
She, they is either, yes? Okay, alright. I mean, she uses she mostly. Thank you, Bun, for the 3 months. Welcome back. Come on, this is Woke 101. We're going back to school.
Okay, yeah, thank you, Iota. Got it.
You're failing your Woke class. No, Winston. Thanks, Lucy. Level
I'll
1
gift a
woke.
sub or two when win. When you win what, DD? When either team wins. I like that system, DD. Does anyone else want to play the DD game where they gift a sub or two when either team wins? DD is actually doing the cargo method of handing out prizes, where something happens and then there's a prize.
So I
I'll
guess
get
Zeb
you-
is in map 1?
Go on.
Wait, no. Zarya ban.
That feels like a Zed
Does
ban.
Chris always second ban?
Yeah, because they got seed here.
There's something about this.
Oh.
Yeah, he likes to do the second bend, doesn't he?
Really?
Thank you, DD, for the gifted tier 1 to Bleed01. A gifted tier 1 to Mr. 01. I spelled the name wrong. I think people will figure it out. Because right now SSG are playing Linux, but for clarity, it's not the operating system. It's Linux for Overwatch team. If you can't figure it out, we've got more problems. God, it's getting warm in this room now as well.
Zeb locking in the Orisa? Please no. Please no. Who decided the seeding? Wasn't it like random?
Yeah, so we're split into 2 pools for partner teams and the open qualifier teams. All the partner teams are seeded above all the open qualifier teams, but within those 2 separate pots, they have been randomized. Or maybe, I don't know if the open qualifier ones were, because in Lunex's case, there was a clear seeding thing, so maybe they've only been randomized on the partner side on this case, because Lunex have got 5, which would make sense since they qualified through upper bracket and Extinction came through lower bracket.
We're on. No Cardi fan in sight, unfortunately. Azaria ban for Zeb. Hawk putting the Ram in the bag early on. Say psych. They're playing Ram Sim. They're not saying psych. This is real, isn't it?
Yep.
Space Station Gaming really are... Look, I'm sure Lenny can put up a better performance on the Sim than Rocket just did. If we can beat 2 and 9...
TP and a Ven, right?
With the Ram?
Yeah, why not? I mean, they could be doing this as well. They are playing. Looks like they're playing Cass as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if they stick the Sim, especially just to get the early space on this map in particular. So going to be sticking onto the Sim here. Going to attempt to try and fry Zeb there. But if any Orisa can stop himself getting fried, hit a spear or 2 to work out, it will be Zeb. He's getting a bit of early space on point. Big swing round the corner, and Zomba has killed Admiral. Lethal is down as well. It's a Zomba world. Zeb didn't even need to do anything.
All right. Here's the method. SSG Lenny so washed on the Vendetta that he has to play Sim. Not exactly his signature character, but that's what people have been saying is his saving grace in USA World Cup tryouts. So not a great start for Leonard. Not a great start for SSG. Block for Hawk. Already taken quite low. Form timing is gone. So SSG, it's not like they're going to be able to go for the next 5 seconds or so. Lethal steps up, gets popped in the face a couple of times, rolls back into main. And now it's a TP timing for Lenny. Zeb presses main and Lethal on rotation. Great Suzu. Zomba tries to catch them in the corner, but gets a little bit greedy. And Lethal is TP'd back into main. Huge damage for him. Z kites into his line of sight as well. And Z's in big trouble now. Zeb kiting over to the coast. Z's dead again. No. And that is going to be SSG cleaning up the second fight. Just a blip, that first fight was. Good game of positional chess there for Lenny and Lethal. Lethal popping back and forth, really catching everybody out. Zomba taken down. Toaster Overwatch, thanks for the tier 3. God damn. Thanks for 2 months. Welcome back.
That's multiple points up to your 300 as well.
That's 6 points, isn't it? That's crazy. Thank you, Toaster.
That's a biggie. All right, that's going to be an early Terror Search up for Zeb, but SSG, they got a Kitsune Rush, and they got the Symbol, and they got the High Noon. Many more tools at their disposal here, so they have to be careful on the walk-up. It's a chance for X10, maybe with a clock, to try and force an early Symbol out into a kite. They're going for an aggressive TP. Now they're going to drop it. Going to be a Kitsune Rush, actually, in exchange for that overclock. X10 trying to flip over towards point, but Zomba not so lucky. X10 holding this rail here, but no one's going to give up a chance to hit the shot. So Zeb is now repositioned on point, but Symbol and High Noon tag onto Lethal, but he rolls away. X10 with a high ground position, but here's that High Noon. Eyes on the TP as well, but Lethal, he's just getting sped around, looking for someone around this corner. Doesn't quite find anything. Zeb has been forced back, still has that Terror Surge. Zomba is back. Back to the respawn queue, more like. Now they're chill trying to stabilize behind. They are really stuck here, so they're going to Kitsune Rush their way out of it. Symbol comes out as well. Zeb's going to drop a Terror Surge from Nenwai, catches everyone as well. They're also low. They convert the kill. Zeb's getting fried. He has to back it up. There's a Ram behind him. Zeb's
they
in
got
big
the beat
trouble.
at least.
Admiral with the beat as well, so they will lose this fight, but at least they force a few ults at the tail end from SSG.
Oh my. The fact that they get the beat out is a real saving grace here for Lunex, as otherwise just going to be a horrifically difficult situation. Zomba flanking around to the point, goes for the tap immediately. Space Station Gaming were playing quite far forward, but what an egregious one for Zomba there. Going down, trying to blink back in main. And now they're just going to go right back to holding the choke. Lunex, ugly deaths for them. X10 swings on the flank, can't find the kill. Snare is out, but Lunex have to fully kite this one out, and they've got no ultimates at all. So where is their opening? Z's dead again. Oh,
no opening at all.
Yeah.
Just Hawk shutting the door down. Has the Annihilation to chase Zeb onto the coast. Threatening a boot out here, but Hawk will just clean everybody up with this Annihilation. Nice, easy one for SSG, and it really, yeah, that first fight really just was a blip, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's really tough. Lunex, one first fight win into a bunch of spaghetti all over the place. SSG looking very strong indeed. 9-0 for Lenny, 12-0 for Hawk. It's a classic SSG scoreboard, really. You can see Ultraviolet has been converted to the School of Healing as well. He's got sub 1k damage. Oh, man. Good start for SSG. Don't even need D.Va in order to win. Isn't it weird to not be seeing D.Va here, though? Like, now they're playing it?
Yeah. Okay. Imagine they might keep the sim, expecting the Orisa here once more, just trying to fry him back on that. It will be TP's out from both teams, as it is Garden, so the race to middle is so important. Swap for X-Tempo, so she won't be in the fight here, so player advantage for the first little bit of this as well. Thank you, Xana6, for throwing those pennies at me. I'm going to catch them and put them in my piggy bank.
Zomba on the back step now on the Vendetta. No early picks onto Admiral this time around. You can see Ollie looking for a chill boop, seeing if he can get chill boops 3 online. Zeb's found lethal, but Zomba is traded, so there is chill boop of the day. Lunex all boxed up indoors at the moment. Lethal's going to be a bit later to the fight than Zomba, but bodies are on the point for SSG, and it looks like they're just going to get the cap in the 4v4. This feels a little bit unusual, to be honest. This feels like Lunex played that too passive and too afraid. Well, their whole backline is so balled up. They're all together. Now slide over to the coast. Hawk trying to catch out X10, but she has flipped over to the point. Hawk gets the damage still, though, and Zomba's finding no openings anymore on the Vendetta. That's 2 in a row for SSG, and a full wipe for Lunex.
Yeah, it just feels a bit initially passive at the start, and Zomba just gets a bit isolated during all of it, and then when they try and go for the aggression there, they kind of just sort of beeline it to point, commit the slide just from a rotate. That's a really easy shift timing for Hawk just to give a punish there in the end. Thank you for the first time, pennies, Harry. Going to be retake now for Lunex. Terra Surge and Kitsune Rush coming online, but UV is there through that faster Kitsune Rush here. But Lunex, they should be roughly aware of this and play slow until Z has that one. Anyway, thank you, Lion God J, for the 100 bits as well.
Oh, Lethal holding it down on main, has the High Noon and every ultimate on top for Space Station Gaming to reinforce. Lunex, they get the point touch, but they need to swing the corner. High Noon comes out, Kitsune Rush in response from Z. TP into the backline, and Lethal's going to kill too. So Z and X10, they're both going to go down. Your next NY, flashbanged off the map, and Lunex, another full wipe onto them. Space Station Gaming doing this pretty lean as well. That was just Kitsune.
Thank you, Harry, for the 6-7 beats. And there's a minimum for it, but the 6-7 bits will qualify. Thanks, Harry.
What?
More pennies for the bank. NY nearly has the beat as the sim will push into spawn. They've just walked past him. Oh no, they've walked past him and flipped. What are we up to here? Z is still behind. They're all a little bit split. NY is low. What are SSG up to?
Well, they have caught NY out eventually, so she's going to go down first. Lunex over to the point now. Lethal TP's on. He's about half HP, and I think this might be the flip because Zeb can't get the damn touch. Zomba half HP. X10 rips the overclock. Hawk is extremely low, but Admiral hasn't even had to use the beat. Swinging forward once more, and it's Zomba dead again. God, Zomba, what happened to the Tracer I once knew? NY drops the counter beat. We're in a 4 versus 5 situation, though. Slide on for X10. Terra Surge as well. That's 2. NY found a kill as well. Z nicely done. So Lunex, they're up 1 now. The bomb is huge. Spin around the corner. Should be good. Kills nothing. Hawk back in suit. Not speared out of it, but he's going to instantly lose suit number 2. And Lunex are going to take a fight.
All right.
Great sim war push from Lenny there to open things.
Yeah, well, it did open things, but unfortunately it opened things for Lunex more than anybody else. So now Lunex Vo, they do get a foothold as a result. They got a slightly quicker Kitsune rush for this next fight here. Just got to watch out for these TP shenanigans timing. Last time there was a Kitsune rush trade, a high noon TP into the back did all the work for SSG. So they've got to be ready for that. Zeb can always save that spear to try and interfere with it too. It's going to be a left-hand side rotation for SSG. Maybe wanting to just take a safer position, play it slow for a little bit while UV gets this online. But Z pulls the trigger nice and early, wants to push him into the back. Pulse bombs eaten by Hawkins. They disengage. Now the high noon comes out as well. Suzu is there. TP behind. Lethal's found another 2 with the high noon. Sped into it. 3 for Lethal now. He's farming on this one. He's going to cut the exit off of X10 as well. She will fall. There'll be no touches coming. And that'll be SSG taking map number 1.
Yeah, it's over, bros. Touch has been secured. I think that might be Zomba on the point. So maybe, just maybe, we can get something out of this one. Silver bullet lands. Flashbang on the bridge. Not going to do much. Zeb stepping over. Somebody has gotten the touch through the window here. Push on, but Nenwai, she's fallen. Lethal on the bridge. Going to take down X10 once more. Pack it up. 2-0. SSG looking very comfortable here on Lijiang Tower. The Sim comps, good for it.
North America's Sim team.
Shades of UV for sure.
I may have entered my
thanks
fantasy.
for 6-7 bits. Cardi. I'll ban that guy. What should I get for food? Where are you, Chris? What state are you in? Michigan? What the fuck did I eat in Michigan? Just get a blogger, bro. Just get a blogger. We're getting a seafood boil for dinner. Is that the one that like gets served in a plastic bag and you have to eat it with a bib on and shit? Like, is that what a seafood boil is?
If I told you Zomba got a -7, how would that make you feel?
Happy that I have Taejong on my roster.
11 for Lethal, 11 for Sugar Free, 10 for Hawk, 9 for UV, 6.5 for Admiral.
What did Z get? Dare I ask?
-1. I have Z as well, so I'm really... It's negatives all the way across the board for Lunex here.
Yeah,
so
it's the Faker Burger shirt. The Faker Burger shirt. Tapping on some Little Caesars. CJ? CJ doesn't need Little Caesar. Yeah, I got the Faker shirt. I got the T1 robe. All of that.
Ooh.
CJ needs a salad. I mean, we saw him looking a little porky in that interview. I wasn't going to say nothing, but yeah.
Thank God you didn't say anything.
Alright, ad time.
How much did PG end up
TJ
with?
is the size of Little Caesar. You going on a cut? Oh no, Chris.
What's down here? There we go. Ooh, PG got a grand total at 12.5 on the higher end, or yeah, towards the higher end of his team. 3rd overall.
Funky C. Damn.
Yeah, it is pretty good points for a sim player, actually. 24 and 1. I mean, just very dominant. Rocket with a -5. Yeah.
Yeah.
My fantasy is cooked. I had Zomba and Rocket DPS. Yeah.
DJ's getting cut twice. Once to lose weight and once from SSG. Oh.
Did OWCS no Iconics. We had an interview with Zera, but Team Liquid requested, it was recorded obviously before everything, so they requested sort of no media going out during that time, so we honoured that. Felt fair enough.
Lucy, thank you very much. Welcome, thanks for the tier 1. I was hugging Forsen. Thanks, Lucy. Who's all played so far in NA? We've had a heart-wrenching defeat for PGE thus far, and that's the only match that we've seen. SSG versus Lunex is here. Wait, Gibraltar has been selected by Lunex.
Diva ban. Carty in. Right?
Diva ban Carty in? What about Diva ban Jetpack Cat Zebin? Thoughts?
Ooh, I could buy it.
Whose flower is that, Riri Tori? AST Designs flower? Look, I'm not going to say that my flower emote is better, but my flower emote is definitely better.
And whose?
AST. AST and Pirate.
Oh.
Lich Craig arrive, wilted flower.
It's a Diva ban and Anna ban on the flip side there for SSG. I don't think that Luna's going to be too bothered about that either way. They are really do feel more like a Kiri Lucio team in a lot of these situations. Question going to be, what's Hawk going to play? Bit of Hazard?
Subs up, thanks for the 2 months.
Zarya?
Aga, Shiro Pog, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back as well. I hate ads, so take my money. I will, with a smile. Thank you.
I'll ask, Toby. I'll ask. I mean, a lot of them are still the old shirts anyway, but I can ask because there's some better. The SSG ones I can get you guaranteed.
Hawkston.
Ask.
Ana ban has come through. So Z's not going to get to play the Ana. What are we cooking here? Cardi fan is in. Cardi fan is in. Oh my god. Let's see it. Oh my goodness gracious.
I've asked now,
Warm
Toby.
it up.
I'll let you know.
An honourable Doom mirror.
Oh, side note, Toby. Did you see all the ones we put in the OWTV drive as well? If not, they can maybe help with. Maybe I think that's got a lot of the Korean ones in there for you.
We're not going to get the Doom mirror, are we? We are. Like, what if he doesn't even play Doom? Like, he's going to play ball or something, bro. Like, surely Doom
ball.
is ass here. Like, he's definitely just baiting us with the Doom. Like,
we can believe for a second.
wait, he's walking out.
Is he going to do the
Oh
Danid
my
rollout?
god.
Do you remember when Danid would always do one life on Doom here? Or is he just going to stick
Presumably he was typing something in match chat there. Like, if only we could see it.
it? He's walking. It's on. Doom
Oh my
is
god,
back.
he's actually playing it. Party
X10.
fan is on. X10 is dead.
Alright, Carter fan, backing it up to the choke. Power Punch has been acquired. This is now the key timing for Lunex. They'll wait for X10 to spawn, and now Carter can look to make a play. Doesn't commit to that punch now, just faking it out as they try and get this cart moving. Gonna be a little bit awkward for Hawk. Goes for a punch onto the Tracer, doesn't find it, but forces Sugar Free back. Nenwai is quite low, so she's gonna have to play it slow. But his payload is now moving underneath. Hawk doesn't really want to drop, so as long as they can keep bullying Sugar Free and keep the smart cart moving for now.
Drop down onto the low ground for Ultraviolet. He is going to be beaming on the cart. Nade over to the side, marking out Nenwai a little bit, but it does feel like SSG, they're losing a bit of this high ground position. Lunex, they have successfully claimed at least a little bit of top. No punch for Carty fan. Wu Yang playing behind, but not feeding Power Punch at any moment. Backline balled up in the server room as Hawk maintains the space up top. Lunex, time is ticking down. They've got to get a bit of a wriggle on. They've got to get something going with this Doomfest, as right now they're just getting so heavily poked by Hawk, by Ultraviolet. Makes all of the walking very difficult indeed for Lunex.
Cardi is low. This should give Nenwai a chance to get this Captive Sun online, though. A chance to maybe open up a fight, send Zombra and Carti with that one. A drop onto point. UV will give a wave to get out of dodge, but they do have the high ground now. They force him back to this choke. Full pocket onto Zombra. Captive Sun is ready to go. All the support ults about to come online for both teams here, but the onus on Lunex to make the first move.
Oh, Nenwai, she's got the Captive Sun, but X10 has fallen once more. Flux is out. There's a Kitsu inside for Z, but doesn't look like she's found much of anything. Punch on for Cardi. He hasn't found anything. He's trying to run down Ultraviolet, but he can't finish the kill. And that's going to be Kitsu for Kitsu, Flux for Hawk, and nothing in response from Lunex. Next turn, probably all the marbles on the line, right? We're going to have the Captive Sun. We're going to have X10 with the Override Protocol, but I'm not seeing a lot of positive outcomes coming from this Doomfist thus far. He's not really doing anything.
No, not big impact. Lethal was a little bit low there, but no follow-up to finish it off. X10 will swing left-hand side, so she has this power position now, trying to clear this high ground, so Lunex can take that space. They should be good for it too. Hawk's been forced back a little bit. Rock will be a miss for Hawk, and now Carter fan looking for his opportunity. He has that Meteor Strike ready to go. Gonna face up with Lethal here. Gets the slam, punches him back. Suzu comes through. Meteor Strike committed.
Suzu's out.
Now Carty looking for it as well. eyes on this one. Will try and pin in UV. Goes for it. Self-cast Tidal Blast to save himself. Now just an peculiar angle there, but UV has found the kill onto Zomba. Cardi's going to have to reset. There was a Captive Sun thrown in there during all of that as well, but it didn't seem to find anything for Lunex, and they are running out of time.
That's a disaster now. I got no idea what's going on. Feels like that Captive Sun turn was the one when Cardifan managed to get the Suzy Q out. Thought that was going to be the pop shot, but no. And X10, she still has that override protocol, but now it's basically all that Lunex have. So gonna have to wait and see whether they can turn it around with X10's OP, but currently no legs whatsoever for the Gibraltar Doomfist. Sugarfree holding the flank. He's orbed by Ultraviolet, getting ready to blink up top potentially. Nenwai lands a shot, forces Lenny back just that little bit more. Cardifan still trying to posture on the side. I think he has Power Punch now, so he might go for one turn. Out comes the override protocol. Nenwai's in huge trouble, blinked on. X10 pushing deep now. Out in the open is Lenny, but he's gonna blink away from everything, and X10's dead on the high ground. Ultraviolet, he makes the rotation. He hits the shot. He gets the bucket onto low ground. Z has the Kitsune rush. There's 10 seconds on the clock. They're waiting as long as they can for X10, who's coming back on Widowmaker.
Zomba's stuck in though. Sugarfree is on the hunt. Zomba is on the run now, but here come UV and Sugarfree desperate to hunt down that kill. Zomba does get a mini actually here. Trades recalls with Sugarfree, so taking a lot of attention here. Still will be in trouble.
Cardi found one.
Cardi coming online.
Cancel the Flux.
With Kitsune rush as well. Flux onto point. Hawk finds one. Can't find for Rock. Comes back in. They've kept the payload contested, but we are into overtime. Cardi finds another one as well. He's low. Needs to block it. Nearly has Meteor. Block is online as well. Carty has the ability to carry here, but he needs someone else to be able to take over the touch. Rock comes through. Carty avoids it. Then white back on the cat. Kitsune rush coming through. Another block from Carty. 97%. No! Can't get it. Not enough pocket and override protocol just beaming away right now. And Lethal will make short work of everyone else trying to touch SSG with a full hold.
Shit, man. If you told me that they drafted Gibraltar to play Doomfist, I wouldn't have believed you at the start, to be honest, but...
yeah.
Just the way the cookie crumbles.
Feels like it should be more of one where if they ever get taken to a Gibraltar, they have a Carty answer. Maybe not one to lean into. I mean, to be fair, this is also normally a very weak situation for SSG, right?
Got the Diva ban?
Yeah. Right? Should be the hardest one for SSG in this map. Like it was last season, and I don't think there's anything that really stops it being the same this season.
Fuck off, Frogger. Fuck off. How do you have these like 10-year-old vintage copy pastas in your brain still? Like, take a walk, man. Take a walk. Sub Blimp in and it's a sweep. We do not need Blimp in this lineup. Like, we do not need to hear Blimp's name for the rest of time. Blimp's had his run.
Blimp?
He was a main support try after Team Australia.
Hey, Psycat Nod. Peace and love to you too.
Peace and love, yeah?
Peace and love, yeah.
Psycat Nod just doing the rotation between every chat that they have open in Chat Arena.
Blimp is the next Chio. People have been saying this.
Nobody has been saying this.
None of the people have been saying, but they have been saying this.
Hawk on ram.
A fuller hold is required. Nenwai
What's his
is
skew?
on the brig. Lethal is going out recklessly here on this swing for the Widowmaker. Finds nothing. SSG on a Sim Widow Ram here. It probably really doesn't matter what comp they play. They don't have to get the cart very far at all.
Yeah, Kerry brig. Nenwai on the brig now. Hawk standing on the cart. Cardifan charging it up. Still hasn't gone for the punch though. Just taking his time. Sitting AFK, has to shift back up now. Still has this power punch, but it's dissipated. He never used it. He's paralyzed. Dropping down, getting ready to punch Lethal perhaps. Nope. Just more jerking it. Whenever you're ready, mate. Whenever you're
Jerking
ready.
it. It's last fight territory now. The cart is right there, so Lunex have no choice but to stay on point. But Ram loves to fight on point. Cardi has a big punch, but the Ram has more punches. Cardi's going to miss that punch. Zomba's going to go down on point. Cardi's getting chased out on live support here. And it is going to be a weak Gibraltar from Lunex and an easy second map for SSG.
Yeah, SSG, I mean, both maps have been pure domination, to be honest. This second one was a complete fumble. Cardifan with his OWCS debut. Tough. Tough. Give him another one. I reckon he's a Suravasa Doom player, you know? Like, go Suravasa and then he has a choice. He can play the Doom or he can play the Wheel. Suraball. I mean, they're just going to have to play into a Diva. You know, ball versus Diva is still hard. Like, it's not looking good. This is a saddie for sure. Morning, Jade.
Yeah, Deathless for Lethal Hawk and Sugar Free there. That was only a 5-minute, 57-minute map, which is just good for no one's fantasy, actually.
004 Zomber X10. It can happen. I mean, I feel like Z did even worse because Z was like dead every fight. So just killing my fantasy roster right now. She's going to have a huge comeback tomorrow versus Gorilla's Disciples.
Yeah, I'm hoping Gorillas are like a slow Frio loss, you know? Just...
I want a 5-map banger.
Yeah.
Ads and how to avoid them. Does anybody know? You mean Extinction, mate? Extinction is Gorilla's Disciples, right?
That's correct, yes.
Yeah.
Zomber on -10.
Yikes.
Troublesome. Troublesome. Let's take a look at all of these numbers here.
No one but Cardi had elims.
Yeah, Carti got a -0.5. Nenwai actually got a plus 0.5. Really cranking that healing to get herself into the positive numbers there. -1 for Z on that map, -3 for Zomba. 6 for UV. Yeah, this is the problem for SSG. It was so dominant. Even like Lethal Sugar Free got 5 points apiece, 5.5 for Hawk, 6 for UV, you know.
It's actually Extinction.
Z stats are wrong. Alright, looking into this. Did you hear that one, Artemis? Or I can... Oh, fixing? Oh, thank you, Artemis. You already got it. I'll leave it in
You
your
have
capable
Zomba,
hands.
Z, and Dip on your roster. What did you spend your money on, Aikenoak? Like,
Are you saving up for retirement? What's are you just keeping 30 in the bank?
what's this Arabic message? It says how much, champ? In Arabic. Are you trying to buy me right now, I'm Jod?
How much? He
How much,
is for
champ?
sale.
I think a casino would have better returns than Rocket Sea on my fantasy. At least there's a chance you can win.
Should we
if
just
you
gamble
go to
on
the
coin
casino.
flips? Yeah. Should we
Edge McSwag, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back.
So you got 1.5
Lunex
fantasy
get a map.
points? Oh, nice. I'll take that out of
Let's
it.
get a fight.
Yeah, Z went 0.5 overall. Z got 1.5 on that map. Okay, that's good news. Positive I can take from this. Positive I can take from this map.
They banned SSG. SSG's banned. It just means SSG's second banning. Cranky guy, thanks for the 2 months.
What a ban!
I'm Jod. After asking how much champ in Arabic, he has used his own Twitch emote, which is a badly cropped PNG that still has a black background to say dumbass. So much to consider from I'm Jod. Right? Well, you know like the dumbass 7TV emote where it's like the guy hitting himself in the head with a bat. It's like he's got that picture, but he doesn't know how to crop a PNG, and he's uploaded it to his own Twitch channel to use it in other people's channels. Like just a demon of Twitch TV usage. I'll see you on Kick,
Hey,
brother.
is there any way I can buy a course for you? I'm willing to pay somewhere between $2,700 and $3,000. I would like to buy a course on using Twitch.
If you can do it in pounds, I know where to go. If you got £3,000 burning a hole in your pocket, just say fuck it and give it to whoever Kjor did. I mean, what's the results? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, Alcacia lose 3-1 to virtus.pro. So virtus.pro win 3-1. Twisted Minds win 3-0 versus Peps. SSG is currently 2-0 up versus Lunex, and the first game was a 3-1 victory, Dallas Fuel over DSG. Hopefully that helps.
Thanks for the recap.
Is that champ guy still here? Send him my way when he wants to buy. You want to sell yourself, Exorcist? Skyle, Troglodyte, Andrew does stuff. Thanks for the prime. Skyle, that was a physically painful one, mate. Oh.
Yeah, it's possible it's taken years off my life, that Siravasa. But
Wait, what's this
wait,
Windows
was that
thing?
Whitley?
I've
I thought it was me. I was confused. I was like,
paused.
that's not mine
14,
yet.
13, 12,
Oh, keep
11,
going.
10, 9.
Just
8,
works. Yeah, I
7.
moved my
I can't
mouse
see
as well
what-
because I was like, oh, I fat-fingered this. Me and my clumsy hands. All right, it wasn't me. It was was the observer. Zeb is back in. Zeb is on Domina. Zeb's gonna have to do some shooting, but Sugar Free is doing the shooting first. Wall barrier has been dropped onto the
Zeb
low
is dead.
ground, and this is decimation. Everyone just bleeding into Sugar Free right now. First fight to SSG.
Fight back, everyone. Fight back. Please. SSG already walking it down, dominating Lunex. X10 having a real rough one. It seems she's gotten a little bit too loose, a little bit too comfortable playing in those Australia tryouts, and now she's really on struggle streak back in North America versus people that shoot back. Zeb stepping forward out of spawn on the Domina. Slow ground tank gameplay. Already has used one shield cycle, so we're going to have to wait for the next one. Z's had to TP on, but there's already massive spam in the choke. Zomba applying some pressure from behind. X10's getting a bit of damage in, but still time to walk up onto the point. Zeb can't touch the point with this shield. It's too shallow. I don't know. This is dodgy, but Hawk is half HP, so maybe there's a chance.
There's always a chance here. They're getting a bit of space in now. Barrage is there. 1-for-1 is all Sugar Free will get
dead,
now.
so-
Lethal takes it down, though, and they will swarm over him. There's going to have to be a quick reset here. Nenwai will die. And now they have to play retake. But the problem is they're going to have to retake into a slight ult disadvantage with no support ults too. So Lunex continue to be on the back foot, and Zomba's going to have to maybe throw themselves at this point a little bit just to keep it alive.
Zomba's naded out.
That's
No
pretty
touch
cool
coming
force.
through.
Yeah,
Lunex are going
that's,
to get it. Yep, that'll do. Next time when she has to face Lethal instead of Kawhi. Oh, Z charging up Akitsu. Lunex over to the side now. Admiral's got the beat 25% ahead of Nenwai. So, Space Station Gaming have that first positioning on the point. They are going to try and choke Lunex a little bit as they walk around to the side. Still 15 seconds before the point touch is necessary, but we are likely to see quite the old clash here in main. Nenwai doesn't have the beat yet, but she is about to. Override Protocol comes out rather early from Lethal, about 8 seconds before the unlock, maybe trying to take advantage of the ult state early on. But this does feel like a relatively kiteable one, and maybe Lunex can get the touch too. So Dennis, come on now.
Yeah, comically early, so a chance to come back in, contest this one here, but Zomba's going to die going for that pulse
dead,
attempt.
so-
They commit to it anyway. Kitsune rush out. Yuvi's going to marry back. One beat's available. Nenwai is awfully low. Can get that beat off, though. A little bit of a
Downpour.
deep peek now. Downpour comes through, but Hawk's going to go down, casting
Zeb's
that one.
fine.
Panopticon is out. I think that was Admiral maybe caught in that one as well. Either way,
Hey,
no
Flag.
beat in response from Admiral. And Lunex will take the fight.
Yeah, Admiral, Patience of a Monk holding onto that beat for the next fight, it seems. Zeb does a very nice job pushing onto the point, throws down the Panopticon onto Hawk, denies the beat drop there, and then Zeb just walls himself onto the point. Nenwai also, she gets a better beat, but now there is timing for a beat push, right? Beat available for Admiral, and Hawk straight over to the Diva. Battlebot comes out nice and early from X10. Regret, presumably, in the chat to drop a Battlebot in response. Sugar Free taking a beating, but Hawk just shifts onto X10 in the air. Damn near kills her right then and there, and then Lenny finishes the job. The Atlanta Academy boys coming online. Big damage on a Z. Lenny! Whoa, watch yourself, Lenny. You're getting beamed out of the sky by Akiri. Z has no TP now. Nenwai comes in for the peel. Z's found Admiral! What is she doing? She's doing so much! Lunex, in control.
Now Sugar Free with the barrage ready to go. We'll get taken out there. We need to do a quick resync because my stream went for a bit. Z's going to get everything done. I think I might be ahead of you. Give me some numbers.
75, 76, 77, 78, 79,
Just works.
80, 81.
Yeah, Z,
just works.
huge
Hawks out of
carry.
suit at 80%.
Out be the point as well. Huge plays from Z. Individual plays there. Meaningless ult advantage for SSG just comes to nothing in the end. Great situation for Lunex here. And yeah, no interest at all for SSG. They're gambling. They're leaning towards point C though, so they will get in this earlier position a chance to set Sugar Free up above the choke, and they'll have to play retake here. But Kitsune Rush not too far off for Z, so they'll have a great chance to go once they have that up.
Admiral has the beat drop available still, but Nenwai, she nearly has her second. Zeb flying across the point. X10 gets the Suzu. Hawk is committed, and Ollie's dead again. He can't get this beat
God.
off. The future is now, old
Get
man.
me an Ollie dead right now.
No, we don't need that. But Admiral is getting picked an awful lot
Yeah.
this series, even despite the insane outcomes. Zeb stepping up bullying people away from the point, but I think SSG is going to go for a touch here. Hawk's already on the point. Barrage coming in hot. Stun from Zeb. Clinical. Zomba dies. Shooting there. X10 will fall as well to Hawks. That's 2 for 1 at the moment, but Nenwai's about to have the beat. It's just around the corner. I think she's going to drop it. There is a clutch. Yep, there it is. Beat gets dropped. 3 versus 4. Actually doable, though, for Lunex. We just need some Zeb magic. We're not getting any Zeb magic. The flip goes the way of SSG. Z goes down, and the beat is a waste.
Waste of a beat in the end there. They will be repelled. Zeb is still stuck in as well, and Hawk's looking for a late kill. There's no way to get Zeb out of here. No movement ability.
Oh my God,
Zeb
Zeb
will
magic.
shoot his way out of that one as well. Pulse bomb for Zomba finds nothing. Now an override protocol for Lethal trying to find his way through. A Hawk is just going to run over those low HP people. All the cleanup for Lethal. Zomba, late trade onto Sugar Free. That is all they will get though.
Hey, you're off early, Cam. Lethal. Override protocol, not too shabby. Poke towards the spawn, but can't overstay, as SSG also have to wait for a couple of respawns. You can see Ollie on taxi duty at the moment, so Lunex are going to get a relatively free cross up towards the objective. Start tapping the point. They don't have any ultis yet, but they are closing on that override protocol. Ollie's a bit ahead on beat, but of course Nenwai has lapped Ollie on beat, so that's Ollie's second to Nenwai's third in OWCS. Pistol Peak comes out for X10. She's going to throw a nade, maybe rocket herself up into the skybox as well, as the override protocol timing begins. Up into the skybox she goes, round and round and round. Hawk goes on the objective trying to hold it down. Flip is through, Poco Bomb out into main. And then why?
Oh, big bomb from Hawk. That'll open this one wide up, and Hawk will be able to get back in that suit afterwards, get all the cleanup kills too. It's at 91% for SSG, so it should be enough for them to get the point off of this. They're hunting down Zomba to ensure no late crazy stall is possible, and SSG will put themselves on map and series point with a beat advantage to boot in this next fight, and a Kitsune Rush advantage to boot, and pretty much everything advantage to boot, really. The only thing they got to worry about is Zeb getting this Panopticon and maybe using it to interrupt one of those support ult timing pushes.
Big damage on Ollie once again, trying to pressure him out of being able to use this beat. Lenny with no recall. Is he taking the Saudi Tracer perk? I think I see green health.
Yeah, great situation now. Zomba's just found 2 in the neutral. SSG didn't want to commit support ults out when the fight was outside, not on the objective before it unlocks, everything like that. But this has brought valuable time for Lunex, not just to set up and get Zeb a good position, but get Z's Kitsune Rush online. All of a sudden, this ult trade looks a lot more possible. They can mirror Kitsune Rushes, and they have Panopticon to make Admirals be awkward. They've got the first touch. The push comes in early, Admiral. They're trying to avoid the Panopticon, but it means the Kitsune Rush comes back a lot later. Yuvi's going to kite this one out, has his own Kitsune Rush ready to go, but they still need to watch out for that Panopticon. Zeb groups up on the point as Lunex get the first flip, and now SSG looks to play retake.
Oh, heavens. Lethal has fallen now. Zomba finds one. Nenwai will be traded, though, so no beat coming on in the mid-fight here. Lunex currently have the cap, but Zeb is so low. Must want to drop that Panopticon, but just can't do it. Flip goes back the way of SSG, and it's a bit of a disaster here for Lunex, losing Nenwai early. That stings. Oh, no.
SSG on the bird. Zomba is getting hunted down. Has the health pack to help them reset. And we'll regroup with the team. Retake now, beat advantage for Nenwai. Still not Panopticon as well. I think there's just a lot of things that make the Panopticon awkward to use in terms of a Matrix for Suzu, bits like this. Couldn't find that timing. Now it's going to be an override protocol for Lethal here, maybe to try and force out an early beat from Nenwai. We've seen him go pretty early with a few of these. Zeb's going to try and greed in his shield a bit as he walks through, poke out the Diva.
Oh my God, Zeb!
Hawk catches it perfectly. Now chases for baby Panopticon onto Admiral. Will convert that kill as well. Zomba will get all of the cleanup. There was a beat push in the mix here as well, so on the pricey side with that beat, but they do get themselves back in control of point.
Yeah, I mean, look, Nenwai, she got the beat off, and it's not like it was terrible, but when your back is to the wall like this, when you need to win every fight, it feels like if you get that tank advantage, it would be best if you could hold on. Needing to use 2 ultimates in that situation feels a bit greedy. Now, there's an override protocol from X10, and they're pushing so deep into spawn, but where are the kills? Well, they can't find an angle, really, Lunex. They're just too far behind. X10 getting beamed out of the sky as well. Hawk, a bloody attack dog flying in. Now, Lethal has the OP for himself, but Lenny's down! Hawk's out of the suit as well. X10 with a nade catches Ultraviolet as well. And this is an absolutely massive win for the economy here, as Lethal trying to push back in with the OP has essentially guaranteed a 5-point banger.
5-point banger. I didn't see exactly how many he got, but Zeb seemed to hit the biggest shove of his life there. Everyone got stunned, everyone got locked up, and Lunex were able to trade kills off it. Now we're going to the 5th and final point as Lunex look to seal a map here from SSG, keep this series alive. Battling it out, Admiral will choose to beat in the Alpha here, but points not unlocked here, so They will win the fight here. Looks like they'll win the fight cleanly with no trades too.
Zomba lived.
But cost them a beat.
What's going on with the Kings of Macro here? Space Station Gaming burning their beat 20 seconds away. I feel like maybe Lunex are going to be able to touch this one off the back of that early beat. It's just Ollie on the point right now. It's going to be a pretty strained touch, actually. Maybe they will get the cap regardless. Zomba's on, starts stalling, but doesn't do it meaningfully enough. And the cap will go through to SSG. You can see how fast Zeb wanted to hoon in, but Zomba just couldn't get enough stall. So SSG, they are going to get that first cap. Kitsune Rush comes out from Z in main. Lenny's on the flank, but Ollie's dead. Big shove from Zeb onto Hawk. Balled up on the point. Lunex have secured the cap now. It's time to keep on pushing, keep it going while Admiral's dead. Nice deep shield from Zeb, but a great kite from SSG keeps the minute. Lenny also trying to play life over on the side, and Zomba has fallen.
Tough one for him there. SSG can now start walking up for free.
Real
They
shame,
have the
thanks for
Kitsune Rush ready to go. Will be a Panopticon for Zeb. Has to find a way through. And
Oh
ZNX
my
is just
God.
gonna get, well, they just get absolutely mincemeat on that one. No chance to use this. And it's just going to have to be acceptance of this here. Lunex play for the next fight. Lose it to Kitsune Rush. They do have a beat advantage coming through for Nenwai though. That's going to be the important one. That'll be their chance to really get this retake back onto point.
So hard to win with the beat advantages in this matchup though, because it's not like you can B push with a Domina. The enemy team really has to push into you. You have to be methodical with your space taking. Zomba on the flank, starts the point touch, starts peppering Ultraviolet. He turns around now, starting to shoot at Zomba, who will just dip over into the side. Hawk's taking a beating in main, but no D-suit coming through. Zeb stepping up. Out comes the Battlebot from X10. Out comes the Panopticon as well from Zeb. Shooting blind in main. Overclock is out, but no kills have come through. The clock is out for lethal actually. Medane, thanks for converting your gift sub into a tier 1. We fucking love that. Beat for Nenwai still available, but it's about to stop being a beat advantage. Win it now or not at all, Nenwai. Nails.
Go, go, go. Nenwai needs to go. No time for nerves at this point. Beat advantage. It's 10%. It's dwindling. Pulse bomb onto Hawk. D-Mech is there. Admiral doesn't have the beat. They wait out the bomb. The advantage is down to 5% here. Pulse bomb is out from Sugar Free. It connects. Admiral 3% away now. Lunex starting to run out of time. They're playing...
Nenwai, no!
Nenwai goes down and Ajax! Admiral gets his beat off. Disaster at the final bit here. Oh no, not like this. There was hope.
Exactly like this, I'm afraid. There is still hope. Zeb is on Domina for the final touch. It's incredibly strained. Nenwai still on the Lucio here. There's a Kitsu. There's Zomba on the Tracer. The touch is going to be brutal, but they should be good for it. They have so much time to get on. They have a Kitsune Rush to mirror as well. Lethal's ahead on the clock. That could make the difference as well. First tap is secured. Body's on the point. Kitsu is out for both sides now, but Zeb is taking a beating. The Suzu is good from Z, but Z's stuck in the middle of the point. She has no cover, and now with no healing, with Nenwai hiding in the shield. Ultraviolet's traded. Hawk is out of suit. We're dead even here, but Zeb can't stuff anymore into a locker. The clock on the point is too good. Zomba goes down, and it's X10 versus the world. SSG take quite a comfortable 3-0 there. Bit of a dogfight on Suravasa to close us out. But,
These Suravasas today, Max.
bloody pulse from Lenny onto X10. Huge.
Crucial, wasn't it? Crucial, yeah.
Yeah.
Because at that point you could see the demeanor of Lunex just changed. All of a sudden, when there was an opportunity to go and take this fight proactively, instead they started playing super slow. They were trying to buy time for XN to come back, try and bleed it out back towards a 5v5, but there was never really time for that. And falls through for them right at the end there. Final scoreboard, SSG get a 3-0. And that was a 3-2 to SSG, yes, GB, yeah. We'll take a look at the fantasy numbers for that Suravasa and the final numbers overall. It was a -2 for X10, a -1 for NenYZ with a 2.5. So they've actually got 5.5 in that, just a lot of damage being pumped out. Zomba with 1 point there as well. Big score for Hawk, big score for UV. Total scores on the board for Hawk is 30 points, 25 for Sugar Free, 32 for Lethal, 25.5 for UV, 19.5 for Admiral. Over on Lunex, Zomba -9, X10 -5.5, Zeb5, Z3, 3.5 -3.5 for NY, and -0.5 for Cardifan.
Chatting.
Chatting?
Time conversion. Google's taken away the ability to Google like time in city to other city. Now it only gives you the AI clanker instead of the actual time conversion that it used to do for you automatically, which is really cool.
Really?
Yeah.
Google's
Thank
getting
you,
worse and
Plankers.
worse.
And the AI Google response is actually wrong sometimes because it's a AI summary which doesn't account for daylight savings based on the current date. Really cool. Really cool. Roll for sandwich, first time chat. Oscar, thanks for the 300 biddies. I might have to run some ads out of that. That's Oka, actually, not Oscar. Thank you. Put minus AI at the end of any search. Let me try that.
Really, does that just get you like old school Google essentially?
Minus AI. Let's see if doing minus AI. Oh, it doesn't do the auto time converter though. It has gotten rid of the AI result, but Google used to have like an actual time converter built into the Google search. So when I would type 11 p.m. Melbourne time to London time, it would just give me the immediate conversion with the cities.
Like when you do the...
And it would be, I'd be confident that it would be accounted for because like it'd be like the current time changed. Yeah. Whereas now you only get the AI summary. So it's just gone now. I don't know why. And then I came out to... That wasn't Ruta Sappy, that was Siravasa.
That was Siravasa.
Is PG the 10s of Overwatch? Yeah, totally.
I've been hearing this. Might be copium, but we were always going to lose this one. Still hopeful for season. Yeah, I think if you're a Lunex fan, there's sort of nothing to really worry about here.
Who wrote that?
This is just Treacle Teedle D.
Ah.
But yeah, nothing to worry about here, I think, if you're Lunex. That was just, you played the big boys. You played for top team in the region. You've lost. Maybe you could have won a Saravasa. Maybe you should have won a Saravasa at a certain point. But, you know, the season will be decided. Like, the win for Lunex here would be to get into playoffs.
Oof. Lethal interview?
Hey guys.
Is that Thanos?
Still no interviewers.
Look at my shirt.
Look at my shirt. Look at my shirt.
I like Lethal so much.
Such a derpy fucker.
I appreciate that, guys.
He's such a derpy fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I think we're just mixing whatever we had on GK with whatever they had with SSG. And we're just mixing like both theories together and just trying to find like our own sort of
theory
idea
mixing.
and identity with the two.
Mixed theory.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Troglodyte. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Troglodyte.
As soon as we figure out the Winston comp, there's no way they can win, I think. They have this like little crutch comp they have, and that's the only thing they got going for them.
Question about
After
Dallas,
that, they're pretty much
yeah.
like a DSG level team, and we're chilling.
TSG level team.
Look at my shirt. Until you know how long you'll keep this stream on, you'll wind up with. If I log off, you'll wind up somewhere with the drops, mate. Don't you worry. Don't you worry one bit.
Ooh. I think right now you could play a lot of these characters at like a good level that it makes sense. So I'm a little biased, so I like hit scans more. I'd say Emmer is still like
good GB.
Probably the best DPS. It's just so much damage. I think I would consider meta, but other people have already played a lot of Sojourn, so it makes it look kind of bad. But I think he's probably staple. Him and Vendetta for sure. So aids.
We go to any LAN this year? I don't know, Wishero. If someone invites me, sure. If not, probably not.
Any plane tickets for me?
Anyone got any tier 1s or plane tickets or pennies? Or anything in between?
Created a Discord invite? maybe.
Ooh. Actually, I
Yeah,
like
even a
how each
Discord
of the
invite
regions
I'll
have their own
take.
different idea of the meta. I think in Korea we're playing Orisa, a lot of Ana, right? And then, as you said, EMEA is playing Zarya, and we don't really have that many Zarya players. I think we would primarily be like a Diva sort of like main tank region, it feels like. I'm not too sure. Yeah. Yeah. But it's quite unique how each region is different.
Mm-hmm.
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 Yeah. I also appreciate you guys for having me.
Thank you, Laser Cupcake. Thank you. Watches. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Inspiring interview from Dennis.
Hash Brown and Freaky Guy, you might be the same person. Not to turn into Hunter here, but I suspect you might be the same person.
What? You and I?
No, Hash Brown and Freaky Guy.
Oh. Bug Autism with the Guard Gay. Buffy Tuna One with the Wagger Transgus.
Did you say bug autism? Someone was talking about bug autism the other day. Saying they
Bug
had
Autism in my chat is just 100% 7TV emotes. Like, they literally don't write words. Just.
Oh. No, someone was saying that you were into bug autism.
That would involve me actually doing the session software bagels, so stay posted.
Oh.
Hello, Kawhi Leonard.
I actually need...
I need to go to bed.
I need to go to bed. Nobody tell me how perky Emong is now. If anyone takes a peep at Emong's stream, just lie to me and tell me he's down in the dumps. Tell me he's out of gas. He's asleep? Thank you, Juby. He's perked up. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. And I'll try not to fall asleep on the way back, I promise. Ooh. Did I cut the VOD? Who knows? I did not. Cut the VOD now. Oh, thank you, Popple, for the prime before I leave.
Exclamation mark play.
Thank you very much.
Stretch. Good night, Eva. See you tomorrow. Chirp maxing. Alright, let's actually just go watch Emong. Low key. You want to chirp max? Let's watch Emong after 18 straight hours of streaming OWCS. Look at how chipper he still is. He's so chipper. Care that rock? No can do, Jarvid. No can do. I love cats too, man. God help me. Emong, Rocks Hunter out of the beat. Perfect name for it. Fuck. In case you missed it. Burnt Peanut spotted. I mean, I am actually way too deep into my day to be doing a Burnt Peanut segment right now. Like, I just don't have that dog in me. Like, I think I will park us on Emong for a bit. Just, he can carry the chirp factor. Damn, dude. We're burning blue. Is he doing giveaways right now? Is he giving away stuff? Is that the method? I don't know why I'm asking, is that the method? Like, I've never done a giveaway before. Just asking stupid questions. Too close to bedtime. Oh, there we go. Finally. Now I'm feeling chipper again. Marbles? Look, we can do a round of marbles before we finish if you want. We haven't done any marbles this year. Hey, did you ever put those codes in the sheets, Abby?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Did we mark out the ones we used?
I want to say yes, and by we, I think the mods sorted us out. Let me find
Thanks,
you,
mods. Oh, because the mods were doing it, weren't they?
Yeah.
Actually, no, I can probably... No, I probably still have some... I still have some random ones left over. I won't use the communal sheet yet. I'd say marbles moving forever.
I'm just looking at it now, though. A couple of the ones on your list are marked as gone, as are mine. So, looks like it's up to date.
Very good. Soon.
Feed your children. No marbles now, guys. Come on, it's hour 17 and a half.
Just say you don't love the game. Say you got no love for the game.
I love the game. I just also love bed.
All right, everybody. Inaugural marbles race of the OWCS season. Drop your plays. What are we giving away? Let me have a look at my spreadsheet. We are giving away
Preds are up. Have I updated the title?
Transformers IP Collab Mega Bundle. You ever wanted to be Optimus Prime in Overwatch? Now you can be. Transformers IP Mega Bundle. There's ads running right now, so we'll wait a minute before we actually get this underway.
Space Station Gaming versus Lunex. What uploading?
Smash has entered the race. Hey, Smashy.
Congrats, Smashy.
Congrats on the big win today. Versus Little Gala. That was so gabbers, dude. Oh my god. That must have been a stressful match for Smashy if he was watching any of it instead of outside smoking cigarettes the entire time. It's Escanor time, right?
It's Escanor time. It's time for the debut. Any interesting games today? Yeah, the highlight probably was that. Was it VP Alcad? That was probably the highlight. DSG.
Who's Escanor? What happened to RuPaul? Oh, brother. Oh, hey, Chosen. How's the BBL coming along? Hunter, is this for coaching? No, Frankie. I just sell the coaching and then don't do it. Different issue. Different issue.
Sounds like a scam to me.
Transformers IP Mega Bundle. It's only a scam if people complain about it. 30 seconds on the clock. Transformers IP Mega Bundle up for grabs. Drop a play in the chat if you want to get into the race. At Softwet Bagel.
I want to play. I'm in.
At Softwet Bagel. At Frankie Tanky 22. He's Danish, so it's okay. I feel so much better about it now. Thank you very much.
You.
Frankie bought coaching where it was like a year ago where I was like, yeah, if you buy coaching, I'll do a 2-for-1 with you and Fairboop. I do Fairboop session. Frankie sleeps through her session. And then after like a month of rescheduling, Frankie's like, I don't really play enough anyway. Who gives a shit? Just give it to my friend, Softwet Bagel. And then I message Softwet Bagel and I say, I'll do it soon. I did Fairboop's coaching, to be fair, in the 2-for-1 deal. But it's that second half of the 2-for-1 that I'm struggling to get done now.
What are we on, like a year?
No, it's about a month, I think, for Software Bagel. I feel like it was the beginning of March. And then I have 2 other clients where I told them, like, the second they booked, I was like, this is a really, 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 really busy week. You know, like, we're going to have to move it to at least next week. Like, I really want to refund you here. And they're like, please, please, please don't refund me. I want to rebook it. So it's like, you're digging your own grave here, buddy. Like, I've offered like 5 times, like, please let me refund you. Like, this reschedule is going to be a disaster. And they're just like, no, wait a minute. This might be the first time Crispy has ever had a good roll. Unfortunately, instead of it being an Overwatch, it's literally with him being a marble. But it's okay. He's hooning right now.
This is what he would want. Thank you for the first time hashtag Escanor time. First time play. Oh no, Cassie Moon. You're the wrong chat.
No, Bunnykins, you missed the play. Oh.
Do you even love the game, Bunnykins? And then loads of people ahead of Crispy right now. Is this good roll actually?
No, I think he's in front.
You sure? There seems to be people below
Wait,
him.
Clairvoyant has just won.
Something's gotten past you here on this.
It appears some people have cheated the course. I sold you a dream, dickhead. Transformers IP Mega Bundle for Claire.
This is really similar to these coaching deals you offer. You're in first place, Crispy. This is your chance to win. You're definitely going to win. Don't even worry about it. You're in the lead. Huge lead for Crispy. Don't worry about it. Crispy has since fallen off a map, it seems.
The Clairvoyant has been following me since 2018 on Twitch. Like, that's somebody that deserves a marbles win. Opening up my Twitch DMs with Claire. Code in the DMs.
Transformers Mega Bundle?
World record for Claire. Transformers Mega Bundle. Hand it out. Ooh. The world record for a minute, by the way, Hunter. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the world record on the community maps doesn't. You get a lot of world records when you do the community
like
maps.
Every month. Yeah.
Oh, Bunnykins is typing play again. I mean, who am I to deny Bunnykins? But we won't be giving away shit with this race. This is just a love of the game situation.
Oh wait, I love the game.
You love the game? All right, well, load in a marble then.
Wait.
Join now.
Type in play.
Type play. 30 seconds on the clock.
Not enough to roll one up. It's a careful amount here, Built Diff. A real careful amount. OWCS, map number 1, Team Liquid against Extinction. It's a tracer ban from Team Liquid. They banned second. I believe that was, out of choice they banned second. It was a Remartra ban coming out first from Extinction.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, you can't play in the YouTube chat.
Oh, no. YouTube chatters. Why is Carter fan in this? This guy is all over my ranked games, says someone in the YouTube chat. Believable story, Alex M79917. Get your boosts in. Let's see if anybody is going to be king of the corn. It looks like somebody has been rocketed into the sky, but has anybody gotten it in a beneficial way? Nope. All dead. No kings of the corn today.
Marble dead.
Looks like first to enter the corn is order 16 underscore. We're loading into the map now. Oh, Frankie Tanky, thanks for the gift sub to Emong. That's money well spent. Thank you very much. I love cats too, if you even care, Frankie. Thank you. Thank you. Now order 16, pressing further and further forward, but Lemon Flavor Night Gale has crept into the lead. We have 11 seconds to assemble our heroes, so that's another 40 seconds before teams walk out of spawn, so we might have time to see the end of this marbles race if we're lucky. It appears that Bunnykins has been left somewhere in the corn, quite a healthy distance away, and everybody is racing towards the finish line. Gonna have to wait and see whether anybody can cross over the gap and actually land inside the finishing box. As we're now down to 18 seconds. I look up at comms right now. I see Boston is on the Winston. God help his team. And Extinction, well, I don't know. They've got the mechanical Lucio on this year, so they've got a chance.
Remind to sync when you finish rolling.
Am I ahead or behind?
You're 2 seconds ahead.
29, 28, 27. Lucy's
29,
died. Simpson
28,
shoes!
27,
JD Vance with the lollipop and the
25,
propeller hat wins the
24,
race. Well done.
23. Done? Cool. TVNT says Escanor, Anna, let's go. He's
18.
tricked you.
Is that right? Did it
Keep
work?
going.
16, 15,
Got it.
14.
We're in it. Just works.
Yeah.
has been tricked. It's a Kiriko from Escanor. Debut in North America. Debut in OWCS. Debut on Kiri, I think, as well. So Infected will jump in immediately. Grapes is dead. So a great start for Team Liquid. Ryan is all boxed up in this corner. He's low, but pocketed, actually. So we okay for now. Still player advantage. Tree is stuck in the corner, but Vega and Infected come to save it. Infected has gone in so deep. He needs all the peel in the world. They've traded it for a mech, though. Not the end of the world. Team Liquid still with player advantage, but it's soon to be 4v4 for Team Liquid. They are getting the flip. Grapes, though, is taking an absolute beating from Zero. Zero's gone in deep. Escanor's going to dive in to try and save him. He has sacrificed his life for Zero, but that's probably a good trait for a support on Liquid to have.
Oh, heavens. Trade onto the flex support is huge, actually. Extinction should be able to step up into the point and completely bully Infected out of it off the back of this. They just have to move fast. Right now, it feels as if Extinction are dragging their feet a little bit, rotating around to the high ground, flipping around, but they're not even trying to play through the point. Escanor's already back. Extinction, snare comes down from PDK, but the rotations just continue, and Extinction, they're playing a little bit of a roundabout game here, and I'm not sure that really works when both teams have the same speed.
No, just going to be mirrored on all of those positions. Sniper's going to step onto the point now, try and force his objective. Infected will be forced to back jump, though, so a bit of space to work. So Otis on Liquid to do something about this. They're going to give a free flip on the city centre of all places. Tree's going to get pushed into a corner by a Diva. Finished off by Sniper as well. Great kill there. Tank advantage, trying to dink on point. They've lost PDK with a trade. Stay positive. Ryan's chewing everyone up in here. Good pocket. Infected is trying to zap people, but going to do a whole lot of nothing here. Off you go, Infected.
Wow. Infected. Not having any luck on the Winston here, and Extinction, they're right back into it. They've got fantastic ultimates minus their beat drop, which Grapes is building extremely slowly. But being in control, having the Sunder, Ryan's actually done an unbelievable amount of damage now that you look at it. Way ahead of ZR7. Big Rye. I mean, you reckon he's got his big chain on today as well? Vega rotating around. He has a huge chain. You saw the pictures. Vega underneath now. Kitsune Rush comes out from Scuffed. Beat from Vega, but Zera's already dead. Sundering Blade through from Ryan. Looking for a target. Can't find anything. PDK's been traded as well, but Vega's so in there. Kitsune Rush out now in response from Escanor, but it feels a little bit late to the party. Ryan on the corner snatches up the mini health pack. Straight back to full HP for the Vendetta, of course. Getting ready to tap the point. Overclock out for Tree. One-shotted by Sniper. Sniper is unreal. Now it's Ryan pressing further forward. Sniper hasn't even lost suit here. Great pocket. Pushes forward again. Gets the kill onto Escanor as well. And Sniper is putting on a clinic on the Diva.
Zero low HP as well. Infected has a primal in the back, chasing onto PDK now. We'll finish that one off. Another kill for Infected now onto the backline. So Sniper is very isolated on point here. Grapes is going to fall as well. It is now just full stall category for Extinction. They will eventually get Sniper out. A good primal for Infected will get the job done here, but has felt in a lot of these neutrals that Infected's just getting bullied around, a lot of them, and maybe a bigger problem as well. It's just Trees just getting demolished by Sniper in all of them. Ryan with a cheeky Widow swap, but doesn't find anything.
Grapes, PDK, both have ultimates for the next turn, but such slow cooked ones, especially this beat drop. Important that Extinction can win this fight, but if they do win it fast with the beat, there might be another beat online for Vega. Overclock comes out early here. Boston on the back jump. Need to steal the flip. Maybe they can steal the flip fast and then go for more. Sundering Blade up on the high ground from Zero. He's trying to push over the top, but I don't think he's going to catch anyone with this one. Still a bit of a lukewarm overclock from PDK. Vegas only 60% on the beat drop. Now the beat push comes through for Extinction. They're chasing their tails a little bit, though. It feels like everyone has gotten away from them. Vegas so low. Escanor, no Suzu, but Ryan taken down. 2-for-1 trades here. 85% on the clock. PDK finds Tree as well, so it is good. And Vega going down early means that there isn't going to be that second beat. If they can chase for Zero here, I think Zero's going back towards Extinction spawn, actually. They should be able to get this kill.
He's trying to get the Mega. He's got the Mega, but he is on the coast. He's going to try and run out. 1 HP.
Sniper!
Sniper gets it. A real Sniper kill. Sniper by name, Sniper by nature. And all of a sudden, into overtime, Infected has got ball to force the touch. Vega's going to die for the touch first. Infected can take over, but surely Team Liquid, they have nothing left in the tank. Tree with an important pick, but here is Sniper. A story as old as time. Sniper deleting everyone here. Was impressive during all of the open qualifiers and continues these impressive performances. Now trying to beam down Zero as well. Infected has been stalling this point for comically long here, but Sniper keeps killing everyone else who comes. Eventually going to kill this Vendetta as well, I believe. There we go. Sniper just padding all of this. God. Who has Sniper in fantasy?
That's TVNB for you. Extinction. My days. Sniper was killed you. Yeah, TVNB. TVNB, for sure. Rough start for Team Liquid here. Who would have thought that the loss of RuPaul, Overwatch League Grand Finalist, Champion, etc. would potentially harm the roster? Let's have a look here at the scoreboard.
19
We've currently got Escanor. Escanor is 0-5, which is, you know, potential for sure. Oh, man.
19 and... Does
Sniper.
anyone actually get Sniper? Because you might be onto a heater.
Reminder that Luke Minnow costs less than Escanor on Fantasy.
For now. I got Sniper and Scuffed. You're a true believer, Cartoon Blaze. Respect, and maybe it'll pay off for you. Going to be High Ground and Infected onto Orisa. One of his more trademark heroes. Needed no encouragement, I guess, after Korea had a little showing on that Orisa. Big Vendetta battle here. Ryan's going to have to try and spin his way back as Infected looks to get involved. Sniper has gone very deep, but can get to the coast. Infected's got booped in onto point here. He's in trouble. Suzu has been forced, and no kills just yet, but Liquid are all sort of crammed in a corner right now.
He's not in America right now. Maybe he has 170 ping. Oh. Spin on for Infected. Nothing happening yet, though. Vega has to play off the point, and already Infected has lost the neutral so badly that he's been forced off the point. Zero goes down now, and despite conceding the point early, look at Ryan. Just street smart is how I would describe this gameplay. Ellis spin into front, takes down in tree as well, and it's actually looking insanely sharp for Extinction right now. Ryan also taking the 8 stacks perk over the lifesteal. Ellis spin. Ellis spin.
Support ult advantage for Scuffed in particular here in that Kitsune Rush. Sniper also has a bomb for what that is worth, but Sniper has just been an absolute menace here. The power of D.Va right now in the meta, in the hands of Sniper especially, just destroying this Team Liquid backline. Tree really hasn't had many openings to actually play the game. Now, Zero's going to try and go top left potentially as Orisa takes its steps onto point. In fact, it's taking a lot of damage for that though, so we'll just almost back it up immediately. They have to reset. Kitsune Rush push. Yeah, Suzu's been forced by Escanor here, so they can keep going. Infected is on the run, but there is no escape. The rest of Team Liquid might be a bit more fortunate, but a fairly efficient one. Zero's stuck in actually, so a couple of late kills. Ryan needs help. Save Ryan! Oh, Private Ryan cannot be saved, so he's going to end up dying late in spawn.
Oh, Private Ryan goes down at Extinction. You're going to have to play quite far back now. Wolfo Nod, thanks for this 5 months. Welcome back. I've decided to give my dog food only when Kevster hits a headshot he hasn't eaten all day. No, he got one headshot. He got one singular headshot. We saw it. It was a critical kill too. Overclock comes out from PDK on the high ground side. Swinging wide, misses a couple of key shots. Beat out now from Vega. Grapes is 2% away. Still doesn't have it though. Buying your time. Take your time, Grapes, whenever you're ready. Better beat any second now. Kitsune Rush on the high ground, or on the low ground as well. Battlebot comes out from tree. Grapes hits the beat immediately. Very nicely timed. They have conceded the cap for this one, but Boston goes for the Terror Surge up on the high ground. And Team Liquid, it feels like they've robbed the bank a little bit here, just in the sense that they got the flip in the middle of the scrap, but then Extinction keep fighting after the fact. Infected's off the point. Maybe Extinction can get the flip back despite being down players, but no, Sniper's going to stay out of suit, not going to invest the bomb. Extinction, they're going to give this one up. 4 ultimates for Team Liquid used.
Yeah, the flip really costly there for Extinction. Otherwise, there was a real option there for Sniper to bomb and for Ryan to Sunder and Blade and maybe something else to happen. But after they lose the flip, Sniper chooses to hold on to the bomb for the next fight. We'll be going into this one. It'll be Sundering Blade versus Sundering Blade for this. Nothing else on the board just yet, but Scuff's Kitsune Rush will be coming up mid-fight. Great chance for him to use that one. Swing on the right side for PDK, a big response, and Infected and Zero make short work of that one. Choice for Extinction now, but they're just going to try and back it out as the rest of Liquid walk forward. No late kills, so just a one and done. Reset for Extinction, another chance. Kitsune Rush even closer for Scuff now.
Kitsune Rush for Scuffed, nice push timing coming online, but Vega is way ahead on the second beat. Massively gapping the mechanical Lucio. Grapes, unfortunately, a bit too addicted to the green. Kitsune Rush comes out from the high ground onto the point. This might leverage a quick flip. Zero with the counter, though, actually takes down Scuffed, and that is huge. Sniper, are you going to invest your bomb here? Pushing inside, doesn't go for the bomb. Feels like Sniper really doesn't want to pull any of these fights back from the brink. And that's going to be a full round where we're only actually going to see one bomb. Sniper's a little bit staggered too. Vegas got the beat for the final fight. Grapes just not going to get a second beat in this round. Shades of City Center. It's better Better not be a Chris Theory situation.
Nu was saying it so Chris
Chris's
Theory
law.
coded, and it
Yeah,
sure
Chris's
is,
law.
isn't it? Chris's law in play here. Double support ult here for them. No choice but to give it to this fight now. Extinction, but they need a miracle. Early Sundering Blade to try and force their way through. Looking for
Boston.
something. Big damage onto Infected Foe as they clear space on point. But here come the support ults. Kitsune rush round the corner. Zero into the back now. Vega has the beat. Terra Surge
Zero.
finds not all that much actually. Zero's going to be forced back. Vega has the beat ready to go. Can they find that push timing? Sniper still has the bomb. Grapes is getting close now. 10% for Grapes if they can keep him alive. Vega is looking for it now. Clock
Ew.
on the high ground from PDK. Takes Infected down. Just trying to shoot the Lucio, but Vega's got
Mechanical
away.
beat.
Grapes has the beat. Only a two-person beat. Extinction have the flip.
Extinction get the flip. The beats sort of for naught, to be honest, from Grapes, and now they can't do anything with it. There's an override protocol coming back for Tree. Sniper's getting boxed really rough right now. Sniper might go back in for the touch. You might as well give the cap, to be honest. Battlebot comes out in main. Sniper pushing forward onto Tree. Can't finish the kill. Not actually on the point for the moment, but everyone's full HP for Extinction, so it may totally be on for them right now. Boston gets the flip. Hard push on for Sniper right now. Big nade into the back, but Ryan just needs to close the gap. Show us some of that Chicago style. Sniper shifting on deep, all over the back line, taking heaps of damage, but still in suit. PDK getting the pocket in the back. The Suzu goes wide for Scuffed. Down goes PDK. Down goes Grapes. Trees pushed into the back line and done it all. Sniper getting on the case now, but it might be a little bit too late. Ryan so low, snatches up a mini health pack. Back in form. Kitsune rushes out. Sniper has the bomb. This is doable. Extinction are in control. Remake coming online. Vega runs it in, but Ryan survives. Can't live. Tree nade scuffed out of the fight as well. And Extinction, they continue to trade back and forth, but Vega nearly has another beat. Ryan's found another kill. The minefield on the point could be the difference maker. Sniper ducks into the pit. They can concede the cap one more time, but PDK, he might get run down here. Vega's found another beat. Sniper's getting boxed off the point now. Has to die on it, if nothing else. And it's going to be really hard for Extinction from here.
Zero now with a Sundering Blade. They get the flip one more time. No touch for PDK as he slides towards it. And Vega does so well there. He gets the slash, but he manages to ride it underneath towards the Mega, so he's actually all fine, able to come back up. Chris's law looks like it's well and truly in play there. And actually, there was a really during that really big messy long fight, there was just some cool mid fight for Team Liquid where they just all inned onto the backline. Infected was able to go, Tree went in super deep, Zero was there, and that was the key moment where Team Liquid really gained the advantage on what felt like a sort of eternal scrap at the end there. So good decisive shot calling from Team Liquid late into that one to keep themselves alive in this Oasis.
Classic Escanor carry here already. Just picking up steam round after round. What is Chris's law that I've missed? Exclamation mark Chris theory. It's the same thing, but because it's so accurate, it's not a theory anymore. It's a law. It's a fundamental principle of competitive Overwatch. All right, high ground being taken. Yeah. Infected up on the high ground, on the horse once more. I feel like their risk is harder on this map than it was on University for sure. Big damage coming out onto Tree. Ryan going deeper and deeper still. PDK with a double slide. No way we get the kill on PDK here. Feels illegal. Maybe PDK got lost in that one? I'm not sure how this has happened.
It's in a weird position. Going to be a retake onto point now as Infected takes all of the space, just beaming people as well. Tree will finish it off. Sniper's going to manage to get out on coast though, so they can play a quick retake. No late staggers. They're actually looking a little bit underneath here, Zero, but Sniper's got the full support of their team. We'll be able to group up. Tree winning that battle in main as a charged javelin goes for nothing. Sniper's still battling underneath actually, but keeps running into this Vendetta, so can't really take any space on point right now.
No space to be taken on point at the moment. Extinction just have to play it nice and slow. Ryan waiting for his stacks to get charged up here. He's not taking the lifesteal perk, so it's all on those fast swings. Up on high ground, you can see Vegas all by his lonesome. Back shots onto Infected for now. Infected's actually had to use all of his skills, so he might be in a little bit of trouble. He has to fully step off the point. Vega takes one on the head as well. Now Boston swinging back onto the point. They're trying to turn and kill the Orisa. They're bursting him down. Boston has fallen. Sniper trying to mark out Vega and Tree as well. Nicely done from TVNB. And Extinction, they are going to get the cap here at 41%.
Really nice. Tree had a pretty powerful position, but Sniper was right there, right place, right time to deny that one, and there'll be a late kill on Zero to boot. Keeps them in a good position. Double support ult available for both teams in all of this. An override protocol for Tree too, just to try and interrupt that support ult trade. In general, it feels like it's a particularly powerful ult, the override protocol, compared to some of the other hit scan ults during this support ult trade. You also got to bear in mind, Team Liquid just have everything right now. No slightly quicker DPS ults, and the Terra Surge more useful as a combo tool than the bomb is. So, going to be a slow fight quiet for Extinction, trying to try and make Infected walk. Tree's going to go first, but marked out by Sniper. Kitsune rush and beat used by Grapes immediately, so they can get a later beat in all of this. Terror Surge still available as Tree goes deep for more. Terror Surge to catch a whole lot of anything. Sniper is still behind. PTK is low, the spear from Infected. Cross map onto Scuffed helps them win that one. They've used a whole lot of everything, and Infected is low, gets around the corner, gets another spin, is traded out by Sniper.
2v4?
Big bomb onto point right now, doesn't find anything.
Mechanical
Tree
ratio.
repeats. Grapes has found one, but Sniper can't get back into mech. They're going to have to try and do it all, but yeah, Grapes is just out of there. We'll play for the recontest. Big ult trade, but now DPS advantage. PDK with a chance to open it here next with Overclock.
Overclock seems relatively free. It's only Zero with the Sundering Blade to turn things around. The fight's already happening, even though the observers don't seem to have clocked it from the way that they're in the skybox. Zero goes for the Sunder. Huge damage on a Sniper, but can't convert the kill, and PDK actually finishes the job. Boston's Aga bouncing around the point as Ryan's tossing him like a salad. Slide into the back. Railgun goes wide on Escanor. Too damn skinny. The PDK, the P in potential, is finally being actualized now as Extinction. They take the cap once more. All they have to do is use one ultimate for it. Sniper pushing deeper still. Tree is extremely low in spawn. Extinction, they can basically take us to last fight now.
Yep, no major support ults online. Infected's going to go for a last-minute swap to Zarya. Needs to get some energy going before anything, and Ryan does have
Boston
that Thundering
Zarya, the
Blade
clutch.
available. They're going to regroup, get PDK onto the high ground onto his position as Tree and Infected are all going to come left-hand side. Disrupt the shot as Infected swings to get his first amount of energy. They're looking for the timing as they force Sniper back. Here's the Thundering Blade. Eyes on Infected. Big slash through. Infected is dead. They're playing to slow it down right now, but if Team Liquid, if they bleed out late here, it's just going to be no recontest. Tree was on the high ground. There was no way out for him. It's a desperate attempt now for Team Liquid. Infected is coming back on ball to keep it alive. They need someone to get the touch first. Maybe coming from Coast is Vega. They see it a little bit too late. Vega dies, but he gets the overtime. Infected can take over the touch now, but Extinction are getting very close to their Kitsune rush. Infected needs to buy so much time here. They need so much stall. Ryan's chasing the ball down, though. Juggling the touch nicely, and Tree has the protocol. He's going to have to go soon, though. The people in his face. Infected has died on point. Who is getting the next touch? Escanor is there. Scuff drops their Kitsune rush onto that one. Override protocol, desperation. Sniper is marking it in as well. No chance for Tree to get anything going with this. And Extinction have taken the first map against Team Liquid.
Chris's law has been cancelled.
Chris's law has been broken.
Oh my god. Escanor bros, where are we at?
35k win for Fix, Psycho Zero 30k, Macho 30k, 20k for Aristophanes, 20k for Dryosa. It pays.
Is Sniper a top 2 diva in North America?
I was thinking, I don't know if you saw it, we did like an open qualifier highlight video. Oh yeah, I remember you watched it the other day. And I remember watching a few of the Sniper
Look
clips.
at the scoreboard. Look at the scoreboard. Sniper is carrying so
37
hard.
and 6, 14k damage.
TVNB is Thanos. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was watching a few of the Sniper clips, and I was just like, their aim's actually really clean, you know? Like, they're just fragging out. Like, they look really good. Like, it was like a Zarya
so far
clip.
ahead of everyone.
And I was just like, yeah, they're actually just super clean with this. Like, the tracking's on point, and you know, North America is a region without a lot of diva players, as we've sort of seen in some of the previous games. You know, it's
North America's just a bunch of noobs.
Hawk or bust, really. But now it's a Hawk Sniper or bust.
Hey, Sunshine. Oh my. What a performance from Sniper early on. 1-0 lead. Chris Theory broken. It's back to a theory. It's been
back to a theory.
downgraded.
We get demoted.
Can Chris's law be extrapolated to a series instead of just Koth? No, no.
Oh, do you want a little fantasy stat? 18 people own Sniper. Where the highlights posted, they were on the OWTV highlights channel. You can either find it on our homepage, or I can find you the link out of respect as well.
Liquid saw Sniper and thought, let me sign Kaluge instead. No, I mean, to be fair, Kasaurus backs his boys to the end of the earth, which is why no matter how many times Kaluge fails him, he always brings him back for one more. Even if Kaluge quits Overwatch for 2 full years of Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, check it out. That last video especially, really happy with it. It was Kieran's first debut edit. I think he did a real good job. So yeah, give that channel a follow. We'll have more highlights videos coming out after this weekend as well from all of the action. Some pretty cool stuff. Gonna be a few PGE clips in there, so I think I'm putting PGE on a bloody thumbnail.
Sniper had 8k heals? Fuck off. That
Yeah,
hero
can I
has
get a
got
point?
to go.
Get him a point check. Get him a point check right now. Let's see how
Sniper probably
much...
got all that healing because of the Orisa, right? Like Boston's just shooting into the Matrix and healing Sniper or something. Like,
let's see. Yeah, 17-point map 1 for Sniper. 13.5 for Scuffed. 9 for Grapes. For Mechanical Lucio does it again.
even while getting gapped on beat for every round except for first. 8,000. Yeah, Chosen. Don't worry about it though. Don't worry about it. 10,000 more buffs to Kiriko, okay? Don't worry about it.
What if we nerf Diva, but then we just buff one of her perks massively?
Ryan scuffed on your team? Ooh. Ooh. Wait a minute. I thought... Oh, shit. What if this team is just better than Lunex?
Nah, no way, right?
Look at the Diva! What do you mean, no way? Did you see what they did to Team Liquid? Like...
Yeah, but I just... You know what it's like? Because I think there's a higher chance. Like, one... Escanor's first.
I think Zarya will counter. I think Zarya will counter, you know? Like, there'll be a map where you get a Diva ban versus Sniper. You'll get the Zarya Zeb. It'll buff
like
out,
a
right?
cough and stuff. Yeah, I think as well what's also true is one thing... Everyone's talking about Escanor as like, how will they play, etc. I think there's also a less tangible level of mental damage that has been caused to Team Liquid by the stress of these last few days, you know? So I think they're rattled right now, if I had to guess. And this opening map probably didn't help.
Pretend I didn't see that tweet. How's Sniper able to do this? Diva was just nerfed. Low-key, Diva has a negative win rate in every rank other than Champ and GM, so I think we should buff Diva, if anything. Good idea? Yeah. Snipers on Junker Queen for map 2.
It is a Diva ban. Yeah, this is the Diva ban in question on Gibraltar. The SSG treatment.
Sniper ball?
Yeah, I don't actually know Sniper's hero pool. I've only really seen him play Diva.
I thought they were a Sig player
Diva
or something.
and Zarya.
But they're one of those like ground tanky off tank bots from ranked, you know, like the 500 games per season Sigma player type ranked player. But maybe I'm mistaken.
I'm being told Diva, Sig, Ball, best heroes by far.
Okay,
Close
well,
press
having
seems reasonable.
Mechanical Lucio.
Tree deadly on the Hanzo will get that opening pick and a chance for him to just bleed a bit more time off for clock hit. Extinction will reset. Infected will drop for a little bit of farm here, and this is going to be one of Team Liquid's stronger looks here. The double flex on the back line, Tree on the Hanzo, Infected on the Winston. Little slam around the corner, but it's not going to stop Tree hitting these shots. And for now, they've just been forced all the way back.
Forced all the way back. Sniper nearly has a minefield already, but nobody else for Extinction is getting any play. PDK needs to swing over to the wide side. Boston's actually taken quite a lot of damage. Fortunately, PDK's bolts are mostly destined for the wall. Sniper now contesting Tree in the back. Goes for the slam, but is going to get run down by Zero, taking a little bit too much damage. Oh, shot from Tree out of recall onto Ryan.
Yes.
Zero's there to finish the kill. Tree's on a heater right now.
Yep, while they may have lost a flex support, Team Liquid still very much have that Tree-Zero combo, and right now, Tree's setting them all up for Zero to knock down, and that's a minute and a half off the clock. Pulse Bomb ready to go for Zero. Nearly up to a whole 5 bank here, Liquid. For Extinction, there's a much more dramatic difference. They're going to have the Bowler, they're going to have the Mines, but nothing else to work with just yet. The cart has made its way underneath, so there is something to work with, and that Ball, Tracer, the Ryan Sniper combo can keep pressuring it. Zero's just going to take some of that as Infected tries to get involved underneath, but so far doesn't feel like they're quite finding any real opening.
Oh, PDK swinging up top. Sniper, minefield on the high ground, full control of blue box will be secured. Boston might have to use the primal rage here because he's so invested forward. Bowler comes out from PDK, snares up Boston. Need to finish that kill. Boston is 1 HP on the high ground, but he has managed to escape. That's such a shame. They were so close to greatness. More bolts coming out from PDK now. Escanor taken to about half. Sniper slams into the backline. Made a unified theory. Made a method. Love that point. Fucking leave Made it be. Alright, that's 2 for Team Liquid, and they haven't really had to use much for it, to be honest. That was just a Kitsune rush from Escanor, and Extinction getting no play at all here on Gibraltar.
Nope, not at all. Full control for Team Liquid now, and they've got the Tidal Blast to potentially throw onto Zera next, or even defensive if they need it. But Extinction for Kitsune Rush in theory, and they can properly take over high ground and push with now. PDK also onto the Sojourn, so maybe a bit more designed to push forward aggressively. And there's a slam now to try and force them back. Tidal Blast out onto Zera, looking for the backline here. Stun attempt, wave comes through, stun, pulse, perfect from Zera. PDK goes down, Infected will get a kill on point in the meanwhile, and that'll be a clean one from Vega and Zera to reset him, and Sniper's been forced all the way out. I think is Sniper behind now potentially.
Oh, man,
Tree.
Sniper in the back, but Tree just can't keep getting away with it. Gonna take off Grapes' head on the Hanzo once more. Now we're down to 37 seconds, and Extinction still waiting for their moment. PDK, fully charged rail, but they know where he is. Ryan's about half HP, has to blink back to spawn to get healing. Sniper goes for a slam, once again, but where is the opening? Roll up top, and Tree has found Ryan this time, just shooting logs. PDK has fallen as well, and we're down to 17 seconds. It's desperation time for Extinction. Tree hits another headshot onto Scuffed.
He's
Good God.
just good on it.
Guy decided to he turns on the fucking aim key when their back is to the wall.
Yeah.
This is
Team
Liquid's map,
Liquid.
and it's their most powerful band. Don't get too excited, chat.
Yeah. The Diva will be coming back, and Tree won't have quite as much freedom to hit all these logs. Now, as we're into overtime, Sniper can keep it triggered for a while. Tree's going to drop that Dragon towards point as Infected finds a kill as they try and rotate in. Tidal Blast onto Ryan, but he's got everything to do. Suzu is
Nice
good,
Suzu
actually,
from
from
Escanor.
down. Yeah, perfect. Vega needs more help. Here comes the Pocket. Sniper's
Wait.
actually found that kill. There's a
Wait.
primal going, though. Boston needs to find a couple of kills like this. Sniper's been taken down on points of a touch. It's going to get it harder. Infected is on this backline right now, desperate to get onto this. Wu Yang can't kill it. Suzu is good from Scuffed. Infected is zapping. Will eventually get the kill. Escanor's taken down Ryan on point with the help of the DPS. And now shut down. It will be a full hold. Few extra meters, but doesn't feel like it'll be worth a whole lot here for an Extinction.
Close one there. Very close one. Grapes, yeah, I mean, Grapes just couldn't create the distance between himself and the Winston, so he's just shooting spitballs at Boston, trying to take him down, unfortunately. Oh no. W. Escanor. First time chat from Ice Strawberry. Extinction 1 map 1. Yeah, it was really good. How's Escanor going? Brutal on map 1, but map 2 is a completely different story. Map 1 was like unbelievable showing from Sniper on the Diva, just killing everyone. You think Extinction will hit the emergency Kiri ban? Surely that's worse for them. Surely the Kiri ban puts Escanor onto like... Yeah, surely it just puts Escanor on like, you know, an EMEA hero, you know, like playing BAP or Ana or something. No need to ban the 170 ping Kiri.
Thanks,
Sorry,
Hilarion.
I'm BAP. Why is Lenny not VIP? Oh, IVQ, I'm afraid you must have missed that incident. Lenny was VIP for a flash. The briefest of moments.
A brief.
Within 15 seconds, he said something that made me take his diamond away.
But what a 15 seconds that was for everyone. Gonna be Widow out of spawn from Tree now. Not a whole lot to shoot at. Sniper has gone back onto Sigma. And we'll just be playing for a fuller hold here. So, well, we saw SSG full hold with a Sigma here.
Grapes
but
has already logged.
They weren't dealing with Tree. Has Grapes just got some, like, comically large Hey Arnold style head? Because every arrow is going squarely into it right now.
Tree up top, getting poked out by Sniper, actually. So Sniper making the move over to another one of their signature heroes as this caster has a stroke. Grapes coming back on the cat, trying to shrink the size of his head hitbox a little bit, changing heroes once more. Sniper continuing to poke top. The card is being pushed by Team Liquid. Eventually, we're going to see a little bit of a duel taking place here. Boston, of course, has the luxury of floating from top to bottom as Grapes sits on the off angle. Arrows coming through for Tree, but God, Sniper, look at all the damage they're doing. They're 80% to Flux.
What? Just farming. Hook was actually doing pretty good damage here as well, and maybe there's a world for a Sigma at least on the defense. They're going to slow it down now. Sniper has a flux ready to go soon. Ryan's making sure nobody's getting that touch. Ryan's going to try and deny for flank too. Rock goes out onto Infected, catches him too. Not a huge amount, and Sniper overstep out of resources. Tree has found the opening, as he so often does on this hand zone. Now they are pushing inside. Infected is there with them. Nowhere to go for PDK. There is a cat behind. Grapes finally! Revenge! But for how long? He is on cat, so he's actually made a decent attempt at the escape. Infected will get him down. Now a Kitsune rush from Escanor. One more touch from Sniper, and that'll be all they have. Tied up from Team Liquid, Pulse Bomb in spawn.
It's alright. That was the Diva ban. That was the hardest map to play Sigma as well. It's Sniper season, baby. Like, just get ready. Just get ready.
You can only ban Diva once. For Mechanical Cat. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus. Coming at me like a train now. I want a diamond, but sadly, you have to like me for it. That's a lot of work to be put in. That's IBQ. IBQ. Yeah, I get it, Wisps. I get it. I think I need some more water.
I can also do with, I don't even know what. An infusion of energy. I feel like they shouldn't have used their best map and best ban at the same time. Surely Team Liquid could have won a Sigma or something on another map. Potentially, yeah. Potentially, but I feel like if there's a Diva then that whole map just feels kind of difficult. So I don't know. I think they can still hit like a Lucio ban and a Kiri ban as well. So I think there's still more tools for Team Liquid here. Lucio ban will be pretty effective. Like, they went second ban there on OWCS, so they didn't really use anything of anything that meaningful.
Thanks for the flowers. Just have an Ellis dance here, everybody. We're in the Twilight era.
180 ping was map 1 really awful from Eska. I mean, it was kind of just awful from everyone. I don't think it was like standout awful, but just massively gapped. Couldn't pocket tree through anything. Infected couldn't get anything going on the Winston. Big trouble. You reckon you could have got a big win there on that on that extinction one? What's going on, YouTube chat? Everyone chill out in YouTube chat. YouTube chat is a place for the calm and the sensible.
Does your t-shirt say farmer? No, it says faker. End stream and go to the gym now. I don't want to, Anthony. I want to end stream and go to bed.
Are you going to the gym today?
No.
All right.
No Ellis sub for me. Peanut sad. Just open Ellis's stream at some point and you'll get a gift sub, bro. She has so many Oilers.
Really?
Her concurrent view count. Yeah, I mean her concurrent view count is like 400, 500, and she has like 6,000 subs, bro. Like if you leave her stream open, you will always. Yeah, but like she has like crazy Oilers. Like you'll always get a gift sub if you just open the stream. Like you just have to watch.
Okay, looking into this. You're right, AUA. Can we get a little boost go? Let's surely even get to 100 likes on YouTube. We had an initial boost, but the boost has been slowed down.
Hot today, or is it just because there's no fresh air? It's 30 degrees. Air conditioner it is. Urgh.
Grr. Boost for likes, thank you, Winstanners. Whoa, we've jumped to 90, closing in on 100, 10 to go. Did Agilities used to have a lot of Oilers? Never really watched his stream back in the day. 92. Pushing, climbing. Extinction won a map. It might not stop there either, Axie. Keep your eyes peeled on this diva. Yeah, Escanor's currently in Saudi Arabia. Some people have mentioned that Escanor might be going to the UK next week to try and give himself a better ping situation. But for now, yeah, we're probably, I don't know what it'd be, something like 180, 190 probably at the moment.
Wait, is homosexual going to bed? Why is he getting Ellis tucked? I go sleep. See ya, homosexual.
Damn, Extinction got Tree. Yeah, Extinction, after that first map performance, have made a load of pretty dramatic signings to improve their roster here.
Extinction have made wholesale changes to the lineup. Hazard ban for Team Liquid, which feels extremely fake, but presumably, well, that could be a. I don't even know. I feel like both of these bans are fake for both sides. It's just not insane. Like, yeah.
All right,
oh, well.
Scott. Back around the right way. It's going to be a sim ban here. So yeah, I guess sim ban probably makes more sense for Extinction, right? Make sure there's no shenanigans. That would maybe counter out the Diva. Maybe not something Team Liquid are known for particularly, but something that has probably been fairly common in the meta as a whole. Infected has started on the Winston again here, which just feels a little bit rough. Tree's taking a look on his left-hand side for now, though. Diva to try and meet that position, and the problem they're going to have is just the uptime Sniper can have on the hit scan versus
Infected is dead.
Infected is dead. In he goes, down he goes. They technically have the high ground position, but here comes Sniper to contest that one now. Little boop in the front line will clear Tree back. And with this tank advantage, there's nothing Team Liquid can really do except take that back step and reset. And look at this Kitsune rush gap.
Cowabunga, thanks for the 3 months. Thanks for the prime. Welcome back. Team Liquid just stepping up right now. They have to take some high ground space, but Infected is having such a hard time versus Sniper. Jump up top, Bobble goes down, Grapes caught out, but Scuffed has traded Zera. PDK taken down by a massive jump from Infected though. So Team Liquid, they have found their footing. They've got bodies on the cart. They flip around trying to build up a little bit, avoid any further trades. Sniper's also lost the suit, so they're just going to need to run it down and get taken out. Kitsune Rush, massive advantage for Scuffed right now, 30% ahead of Escanor, but Extinction, they have to wait so long for Sniper to get back into the mix. Team Liquid are 100% going to take the lead here.
Yep, take the narrow lead and start threatening the cap on the next one. Scuff's Kitsune Rush advantage is going to start to dwindle during all of that as well, and Vega has a significant beat advantage in the mix too, and this just feels to be a consistent theme too, where Vega is just notably ahead of Grapes in all of these beat charge races. Sniper will get booped away from the high ground, so Tree can keep hold of that one. Little dink onto PDK, forced him back. Sniper with another drive through. There's that Kitsune Rush onto high ground as well. Escanor has it to match. Beat comes through first from Vega. Grapes does not have one to respond. Escanor now with a Kitsune Rush to keep pushing forward. Maybe a little bit shallow though, as they're already quite far back, Extinction, so there's two support ults. They keep the space, Team Liquid, but they find no kills.
They keep the space, find no kills whatsoever though. Boston has the Primal Rage, forced to use it quite early actually. Nice stuff from Ryan. Primal Rage is out, beat in response from Grapes up onto the high ground, but can't find anything just yet. Big jump pack damage again onto Sniper. Will take their suit. Bomb forced. Boop comes through. But Sniper has gone down to 0. The Mechanical Lucio trying to carry. Ryan takes out 0 actually, so 1-for-1 trades. Tree has the overclock, but is so low. Ryan scrapping it out with Vega, but back and forth trades all the way. No supports for Extinction. Team Liquid, they're not out the woods yet though.
Ryan's having a little look at point here. It's both supports there as well. Grouping up now with Trina as sitting on the high ground. PDK was stuck behind, so Vega will finish off that kill. Ryan will move the payload as far as he is allowed before regrouping with the team. Not too much lost or gained, but Team Liquid still threatening the checkpoint on this next one. Going to be clock versus clock in all of this, Val, so eyes to the Sojans.
Eyes to the Sojans as Double DPS Ultimate is online for Extinction and Liquid. Both just need to see a clock find some value here. Let's see if the P stands for potential still, or if it is going to be Tree season. All backed up for the moment actually. Overclock comes out first from PDK up on the high ground. Slide on for Tree, goes for the rail. PDK and Tree both go down, but PDK the only one to invest their ultimate for it. Scuffed falls as well, but Zera's fallen as well. So everyone's falling over, apparently nobody left standing. Sniper should be able to clutch this one out, I feel, unless of course Vega can come online with that faster beat. He's gapping the Mechanical Lucio right now. He has the beat online. Is he going to use it to try and clutch the 3v3? Do they even need it? It feels like Sniper has been forced back, and yeah, no Scuff, just not going to be able to keep the tank alive.
Sniper's going to have to go all the way out here, and every fight just feels like a bit of an ugly scrap here, but the ult discipline from Team Liquid allows them to go forward. Sniper's going to be forced back once more. No ults to throw into this one, so Infected is going to keep nudging that payload forward. Sniper will force Infected away for now, but it's Zero who takes over the touch. Ryan will mark that one. Zero goes down. Vega comes in with a beat nonetheless. They're trying to get on top of Grapes. They will kill Grapes. They need more. Overclock from Tree as well. D-Mech onto Sniper. Immediate kill. Well, not quite immediate.
Oh,
for
Tree.
Gets PDK. Hits every rail as he's leaping around here. Low HP darts away. Avoids that Kiriko underneath. Scuffed can't find the trade. Escanor Infected. Get the cleanup while this goes on. And that'll finally be a hard-earned checkpoint for Team Liquid.
Yeah, that'll be the checkpoint in the bag for Liquid. Kitsune Rush and Sundering Blade both available for them as the snowball can continue. I thought Sniper had bomb there when Sniper lost suit to the overclock. I would have thought that the bomb would have been invested there to try and clutch things out, but maybe they just felt they were going to go down to the overclock no matter what. Maybe it just didn't feel winnable. Shift up for Sniper holding down the cart. Nobody flanking around the back, really. You can see Ryan taking the bottom left angle, but he's going to be forced out real quick as Boston starts checking it out. Shift onto the high ground for Boston. Sniper now going to take top as well, but it's a passive push. No hard fighting for now. Boston's about to have the Primal Rage. If he can isolate any targets, get Primal Rage going, it could be deadly. Jumps into the window, starts zapping away at PDK, and PDK is going to be in big trouble now. Ryan goes top, goes for the Pulse Bomb. That's a miss. Sniper up top, trying to find a kill. Might be losing suit here. Nope, just gets plus 200 HP instantly from the eat. Bomb comes out now. Kitsu in main, breaks out of the bubble, but no kills converted either way, and that's a lot of ultimates come out of Extinction here. Team Liquid jumping back in now. Big jump pack. Huge beat for Grapes, but Vega has a beat lap coming online. Zero with the Sundering Blade. Catches nothing. Beat comes out after Escanor has already fallen. It's a two-man beat, mind you. Not great. Scuffed getting beaten to death by Zero. Zero misses the final swing onto Scuffed, but will kill PDK. Ryan takes down Vega, so it's still a real back and forth, but Cart has been stolen in the scrap. Boston's on the payload.
Objective focused Gorilla here, and we'll be able to steal that one away. Force Extinction to go back and catch that one. Now, as the dust settles, it's going to be clock for PDK, but Infected does have the Primal to throw at that one. But really, I think a matchup that favours PDK, I think, there, can just burn through a lot of that Primal damage, force them back as long as there's no sort of immediate juggle or anything there. They will meet up on the corner now. Onus on Extinction as they are behind. Clock comes through from PDK, looking for it. Grapes is just dead, though, immediately. Looking for damage onto this Winston, but Infected, he still hasn't used for Primal. Infected's going to have a re-engage timing and Tree from the other side. They might not even need it here. A failed clock push from Extinction is going to be very costly.
That is really brutal now. Extinction, it feels like they haven't found their footing at all on this map. At no stage have they been able to snowball through anything. And it's Pulse Bomb available, Sooner Bomb for Sniper, but it's not looking good. Boston's had this Primal Rage for ages, and if anything tries to happen for PDK, any wide swings, any risk taken, you know Boston's going to be marking him out with ease. Face-to-face fighting on the cart. Boston actually puts down the bubble on payload right away, so that's just going to disappear. Still has the Primal. You can see him jumping deep. Rips out the Primal Rage mid-air. He has caught PDK in his clutches. Juggled him around. He's going to kill both, isn't he? Scuffed is dead. So is PDK. Maybe Grapes along for the ride too. And that's going to be a 3k for young Boston. Fine. Oh, not quite. Vegas going to steal that from him. Brutal. Predictions still open. What am I, a professional co-streamer? It's not my problem, man.
And now serious meters on board for Team Liquid. They've got a slight beat advantage in the hands of Vega too. Slight continuous disadvantage for Team Liquid, but they can start with the overclock here, put Extinction on the back foot. Sniper already has committed that boosters. You see Ryan trying to come through on the far side of our screen, getting that flank in. There is that clock out now, trying to burn through a lot of Sniper's HP. Tree is on the hunt. Sniper is one. Will get the D-Mech. Suzu not in time. Gets the baby as well. Crucial kill for Tree. Now they can keep pushing forward. Scuffed has the Kitsune Rush. Really is probably going to be forced to use it soon, just to try and cling on to this Esperanza hold.
Clinging to this Esperanza hold for dear life. Kitsune Rush at the spawn door. Beat from Vega again. Double lap on the Grapes now. Zira Ella spinning all over the cart as well. As Team Liquid, they've found Grapes 93% on beat. Zira finds PDK in the window, and it's a clean sweep for Liquid now. A little hiccup for Escanor at the beginning, but much cleaner here on Esperanza. Team Liquid take the lead 2-1. I found you off Facebook stream. That just can't possibly be true, Shogatsu. Unless someone is stealing my stream and putting it on Facebook. Like,
yeah, it was really scrappy for a while there in terms of, you know, it was back and forth, you know, lots of fights where like 6, 8, 9 people are dying and all of this, but really you never felt like Team Liquid truly lost a fight cleanly there, so ends up being a much more comfortable performance. Importantly, in a Kiriluso mirror, up against the Diva there as well. The scoreboard is very much going to reflect that too. 10-1 for Vega, 4-1 for Escanor. If you're playing a Kiriluso mirror and your backline only dies once each, that's probably a pretty good look.
Hunter, can I co-stream your stream on Facebook? I just don't have the capacity to stop you from doing it, you know, so...
Thanks, Jigsaw.
You do you, man. Vision watching this, pub. Aga bounce.
I'm going to have a sort it. You're in charge.
Don't leave me in charge. I'm running ads. Subs don't get ads if you even care.
Except on Hunter's stream.
Except on my stream. When's the TikTok live starting, Hunter? I mean, I should probably set up the vertical canvas on the plugin, right? Like, there's actually no reason for me to not be going live on TikTok every day, right? Like, think about how much money I could be making by going live on TikTok. I would send you a universe on TikTok, Hunter. Fuck it. I'll set up the multi-stream for TikTok within a week. And you're on Justin TV. This is Justin TV. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. Streaming on TikTok. Thanks for the Galaxy Growlers. I need you on TikTok live arguing with the Silvers. Dude, I don't even read my YouTube chat. I have 255 viewers on YouTube right now. I haven't read the YouTube chat in literally like 6 months. Like, I don't do the multi-chat thing, Chosen. Like, the TikTok Silvers are going to be pissing into the wind. Like, there's just no way. It's not happening. I tried to download a program that would like consolidate all of my chats, but it just wasn't working with my desire to spam 7TV emotes, you know? Like, I'm a YouTube member for nothing then. Hello? You're a YouTube member for the love of the game, Nuclear. How long are drops on for today? So 040 Henning, what they've been doing for all of Asia is they've been turning it off at the end of every day's broadcast for like the main show. But North America is run by a different team of people to Asia, so I have no idea when they're going to do that today. I might as well plug the TikTok and such though. TikTok algorithm screws you if you don't use a proprietary malware streaming software. Do you mean to say that I can't use open broadcast software to stream on TikTok? Is that fake news or is that real? I don't think my computer is good enough to use the Chinese spyware at the same time. I don't think this is possible. You can, but it's hard to get a stream key. I mean, I don't even own the account that these TikTok clips are posted to. Like, this is just something that Sneaky Rocks has just now made. Like, I don't even know. Yeah. I don't even know if it's possible, to be honest.
Oh no, Max.
Are you regretting no PG in your fantasy? No, not at all. Oh no, what?
Suravasa.
Suravasa? I mean, I don't know if my heart can take one more crushing
The third
defeat on
Suravasa.
Don't you need 1K followers or something to use TikTok Live? I don't know whether that's true or not, but if possible, can we get some followers on the TikTok so I can go live there eventually? Like, it's right there in the socials command. TikTok.com/underclips, you know. Do me a solid here, y'all.
Why are you streaming for 18 hours? The OWCS is on Rolve. This is the name of the game.
It's just how the weekend goes.
Are you getting paid? Yeah, that's also the name of the game. Twitch is a sort of hours in equals money situation.
Wait, Captain Prash has given Extinction the India buff.
Oh,
14 views? Yeah, this TikTok account is actually dead, Growlers. It's fucked. I don't know. Sneaky Rocks keeps telling me that the account isn't dead and that he doesn't need to change the account, but I'm seeing actual zero view numbers.
The problem is, you just need... You're not using enough snake oil. If you started to use more snake oil, it would start working.
Yeah, like... That same YouTube short with 400,000 viewers has 60 on TikTok, so I think, like... It can't be a content problem, right? Like, it really worked on YouTube, but...
All right.
You have it or you don't on TikTok? I don't have it. I don't have it.
Prash gave it to DSG as well and it didn't work. Looking into this. Infected on the Sigma, 0 on the Sim, so a very different look here as they try and make the Diva's life a little bit harder. It's a big open first point, but Infected's already used a Matrix and a lot of that shield, so he will DP as Sniper takes for high ground. Team Liquid forced to a bit of a defensive position. Now the TPs swing out to create a bit more space, but Sniper's still lurking above. For point force bow, Infected is low, but drop onto Infected. They just want to kill it, and Ryan's found Vega in the back. An opening pick, a chance to go forward, a sandwich onto Zera, and down they go. The India buff is in full effect.
India buff in full effect. First fight, immediate win for Team Liquid. Boston on Sigma, grow up, man. You're not Sniper. Grapes pushes deeper still, and they're going to catch Escanor extremely late. Tree later still. We're playing so far off the point
This
right
isn't
now.
first point.
Yeah, no, we're playing for a completely different point at this stage. You can trust me, Hunter. You sound like a trustworthy guy, really nice and kind guy. Any dances that you might be able to teach me, by the way? Let's do that, Digby.
All right. Rock out from Infected. We'll cash that one onto Cypher, but further enough away to be okay. There is a support advantage here. Scuffed has that Kitsune Rush ready to go, so Infected has to be ready to backstep. Here it comes, but Matrix was already used, so Infected tries to hit for 180 Rock, but there is no escape for him. Nice quick kill off that one. Infected is in deep, actually. Wants more kills. Fly into the backline. Suzu has been forced, and Cypher's going all the way. Will commit the bomb for this. Ryan will get the kills and needs late kills to prevent any kind of recontest.
Wow, look at Team Liquid absolutely taking over here. Sniper with the last second trade over to Team Liquid after the scoreline went 2-1. Oh my god, the fence is calling me. All you. It's all you.
All right, good luck with your fencer call. It's going to be Infected over onto the Wrecking Ball. No, he's going back to spawn now. Potentially going to Ram now. Okay, change of approach. Zero also swapped onto Tracer since the start of that first fight as well. So, now a great situation still for Team Liquid. They have that double support ult advantage as well as that Ram. Grapes doesn't quite have the beat yet either. A slow onto Grapes means he's in a spot of bother. Vega's going to Ajax! Ryan takes him down. The beat doesn't come through. The support ult is worth naught. The override protocol from PDK. They're still not out of the woods yet. They did lose Sniper, but Ryan finishing up all these kills. Beat now from Grapes. That one comes through successfully. That'll put them over the line. Bit of a shame they still had to use it in some ways, but they will get the first cap. Vega doubles in for the kill, but it's just going to be another death. A Vega from Vega, and Extinction onto a good start on the second point as well. Escanor does have a Kitsune Rush, so it is another situation where a Kitsune support ult advantage for Team Liquid on this retake. Team Extinction, in fact, have a whole lot of nothing, just a pulse bomb to work with, so might need a little bit of magic from Ryan on this one. Otherwise, Extinction are going to have to play a bit of a slow and disengagey one of all of this. But Infected's got a point already. They're going to start forcing it immediately here. Sniper will come and contest, but doesn't really want to have to match up face to face as a Kitsune Rush on point now too. Options are limited for Extinction as they will just concede for point exchange for that. Ryan is low HP behind as well. Recall has been forced. Does have a pulse bomb as he's trying to give him the slip. I think the slip has actually been successfully given. They can't find Ryan at all. He's blinked all the way out. Override protocol win for Sky from Tree. Zero does find, that late pulse bomb onto Ryan. So they will get it over the line eventually. But that was both DPS ults and a Kitsune Rush for Team Liquid to eventually get that one over the line. Now Scuffed, Kitsune Rush advantage, ready to go. But late kills onto Scuffed here are going to be painful. Infected's looking for more on this side as well. Going to come back swimming in. Ryan's found a pulse bomb. PDK's found a trade. Annihilation has to be popped here now from Infected, forcing another ult out. But remember, Team Liquid have been in control of the point this entire time. Cypher's going to bomb to try and get back in mech here. Does get back in mech, but has to fly back, I think, to regroup with team. No, fly forward in fact, trying to get onto the backline, force the objective. Infected's coming there now as a Kitsune Rush now to fight with two. No ults available yet for Extinction. Vega's about to have another beat, but re-push is on soon. They only need one more fight win to get it. Vega is low, big damage onto Tree in the face, looking for it. Vega gets the beat off, and this time catches all 5 members. Cycle will be demexed. Override protocol out from PDK, needs to try and find it, but sends that heavy one into it. Gets some good splash damage inside, actually finds Escanor there as well. Will drop down into a scary scary position. Vega is on his face. Vega's going to get beamed down, though. Scuffed is there. Nade over the shield. 2 nades over the shield, and Ryan kills Infected. Tree's found a trade on point. He's trying to force it, but he's all alone, Tree. He has to back it up. The trades have turned this into a scrap. There's a touch from Zero, a pulse bomb available as well. But this tank advantage is going to make it awkward. They need one more touch. Zero goes fit now. Zero's managed to kill Stuff. How has they done that? Ball onto point right now. They're trying to get the touch. Zero will slow it down once more. Infected has taken this touch responsibility now. Extinction other one's actually on lifeline. Grapes is low, close to beat below. PDK has found a nade onto Vega. The flip through for Liquid. Grapes has the beat. They can turn. They can go. The slam comes through. Grapes is half HP. They need to save Grapes. He beats on half HP. He catches everyone. Not enough to save PDK, but they are back on point. Where are the kills with this beat, though? Ryan is chasing the ball. Only a ball to chase. They haven't found any kills with this beat. Zero is still stalling it out behind. Has the recall. Has the pulse bomb. Recall has been forced. Ryan tries to push him down. He can't. The sniper, though, has taken down Escanor before that Kitsune Rush is available. Chance now, but Infected and Zero, they still stall it out. Ryan shuts down Zero. Sniper is on point. Now they can all turn and focus for ball. Infected finds a kill onto Grapes, but surely he can't do enough. Infected has found 2. PDK will shut him down. It's not enough from Boston. Extinction take a 2-0 lead. Is he still on the phone to the fencer? What a map he's missing. What a map he's missing. 2-0 lead for Extinction. Oh my god, please, Saravasa, please. I can't take another heartbreaking loss. Extinction are going to send us to a map 5. I just know it. Please. I can't take more. Team Liquid are getting close to 5 ultimate. Significant advantage here. So Extinction don't have a lot to work with. Infected sticking the ball as Sniper is deep on the backline. Bomb available. Slam comes through as Ryan looking to get on this tracer. Zero's in a spot of bother right now. Sniper's still low. Pulse bomb out onto the baby. Pulse bomb doesn't kill the baby though. So Sniper gets back in mech and PDK punishes Zero. How's he managed this? Escanor goes down casting it. PDK with the angle of the god. The P stands for potential. The D stands for delivery. Ryan will get taken down. Baker has the beat if he needs it. But Team Liquid, they're having a hard time getting out. They've traded Ryan a minefield on point to try and stop the flip going through. Beat still available for Vega if he needs it. But Grapes has killed Vega. The mechanical Lucio who could. The Suzu from Scuff to save it. A Lucio gap. A flip to Extinction. It all just goes their way. Unbelievable right now. Chance to come through, and they're going to have to play retake. Grapes is only 10% off this beat as well. Vega has it ready to go, but I don't know if they're going to be in a position to use this in time. Grapes should be able to get it a few percent away already as Infected comes through. Override protocol from Tree going back. PDK has a chance to respond with one of his own. They're just kiting it out right now. Tree doesn't find anything there. Nothing for that one. PDK is going to respond with one of his own now as Sniper looks for the backline. Tree will D-peek a lot of that. Beat comes through from Vega. Grapes with a later beat. Not in time to save Scuff though. They need kills out of this later beat now. Dive onto the high ground. Vega is 1 HP. He's amping it up. Ryan is desperate for the kill. He denies for health back here, but Grapes has died on the other side too. Trade from Ryan. A second for Ryan. He's getting it all done. A third for Ryan thanks to Sniper. The flip did come through for Team Liquid. They might have just bought themselves another fight. A late kill onto PDK is a problem too. Infected can maybe make this awkward with Zero for the flip. Yeah, Infected's going to come running through, and Team Liquid can stall so much time here actually for their respawns. Infected flying round and around and around. Zero will take the next touch, but Recall's been forced out early. The chase is on. No kill for Sniper though. Have they gone too far? Suzu to save them. Zero's going to have to recall. Team Liquid forced back to the choke on the precipice right now. Extinction. Ryan has a pulse bomb. Bomb available for Sniper. Sniper is low. Infected about to have a minefield to contest this one onto point. Coming through right now. Rolled into the backline. Sniper is awfully low. They conceded a lot of space. Sniper onto the point. Will use the bomb. Nade comes out. Sniper 1 HP. Suzu comes through. Sniper will get the mech back in. Chance to extend this fight. Scuff that he has continuous. Pulse bomb is perfect for Ryan. He's hit Tree. Infected with a minefield, but Infected is low. Ryan's trying to chase it down. The shield comes through. Infected kills Ryan. Chance to swing back into this one. Scuff that he has the Kitsune Rush ready to go. Kitsune Rush will come down. Chance for Zero with his pulse bomb. Eyes onto Grapes. He's still far away from the beat. Escanor only has Kitsune Rush to match right now. They're still dancing on. Zero desperate alive just to give a recall off Kitsune Rush from Escanor. Desperately trying to hang on to it. Vega's 10% from beat as well. Scuff still firing in. Zero has been shut down. Infected has to stay on point. Nowhere to go. Override protocol. Beat out from Vega. Grapes does not have it yet. They try and push back on. Kite back into the choke now from Extinction. More in damage in. They haven't got the flip yet, Team Liquid. Grapes is about to have the beat. Sniper is low. They need to keep Sniper in mech to beat push here. Suzu out. They might have to concede the flip. Sniper dives in one more. The D-mech comes through now, but PTK's killed Infected. It's not over yet. Sniper's going to go down. Grapes is going to hit the 4-man beat. They need some kills now. Eyes onto Zera. Breaks from Mechanical. Lucio trying to find it. Slam comes through now. Override Protocol on the top from Tree. The beat has faded. No kills with this beat, but PDK gets Vega. Tree hits PDK in the air. They're still in control of point. A second for Tree. Team Liquid refuse to let this Saravasa go. Take a breath. Team Liquid in control. They win that long clutch. Not out of the woods yet by any means, Team Liquid. They have to win 3 points in a row. It's going to come down to one final fight for this third point. Extinction don't have any ults except for this pulse bomb. Infected is closest on Team Liquid. A chance to get Nose Minefield on point. Ryan has been a real huge performance here. Trying to camp Zera as well. Forces the recall. Onto the ball now as well. Clears that one out as they make their way towards point. Scuff getting closer to this Kitsune rush as well. Infected's actually on the run here. Cleared out onto point. The objective force comes through. Tree with a bit of an off angle, but he's found Tree with it as well. Player advantage. The flip goes through. They have to get on point now. Boot onto the back line now. Ryan grouping up, looking for his opportunity. Scuff will go down just as they get that Kitsune rush. This point, that might be enough. The ult swing there. Infected has the mines if he needed, but the slam is big. Tree's going to get taken down by Ryan in the back, but there's not enough here. And there's maybe a late touch from Ryan, but with no recall, doesn't seem feasible, doesn't seem possible. And Team Liquid will extend the series. I've also been told I have to be a bit quieter. I'm too loud right now. So we're gonna go whisper, enthusiastic whisper, okay? What's that, CX ASMR? It's midnight, it's late. It's a Kitsune rush from Scuffed. Where is this Kitsune rush? Can I get some eyes? Can I get some visibility? What did we Kitsune rush? It's gotta be a fat finger, right? Slam comes through now onto point from Scuffed. Kitsune rush will go out. That's a disappointing one here. Now it's going to be double support ult very soon for Team Liquid, but they do have space on point here, Extinction. They're low on HP. Kitsune rush swing nearly available. Vega will get the last bit of that. Double support ult round as the Override Protocol is in the air, so expensive for Team Liquid. They do double down onto Grapes, deny any chance of that beat coming online late fight. PDK is looking for some hopeful ones in all of this, but cannot find it. PDK with a late trade. I don't think enough to change the course of the fight, though. And Team Liquid will get the cap. And oh my, oh my, oh my, Max. It's starting to feel a bit like a Saravasa. I mean, it's so winnable. It's so incredibly winnable, but it's starting to feel like a heartbreak map.
Come on, man. They're 2-1 up. It's not going to be another reverse sweep. We can't witness 2 reverse sweeps today. Oh, okay. It actually is one of those. Then. Fantastic. Scuff did this last time Extinction had a close match too. Battlebot comes out early from Tree. Full kite out for Extinction. Everybody out of the fight. Nobody move. Just get back in spawn. So that is going to be a successful kite for Extinction. They have a beat advantage now. All they have to do is muscle up onto the point. Are they going to try and press this beat advantage? Make sure that you've actually got a target before you go deep. Slam comes in early onto Grapes. He drops the beat. They push it in. They're amping into the back line. The kite looks good. Escanor potentially no TP. Suzu comes through. But where are the kills? There's the kill. But Grapes, Mechanical Lucio, mechanically fucked. He gets taken down. And Team Liquid 4v4 on the point.
Tough situation now. Pulse Bomb is out. Eaton actually must have been Suzu'd off and Eaton or something by Sniper to get that one out. Now onto the point. They're trying to force the objective. Infected comes through for the contest. A slam, a minefield available as well, but not enough support, so they'll give over the flip for this one. Extinction give themselves back on point. Have this Kitsune rush from the back pocket. Cypher smells blood though all over Tree. Goes super deep for this one. Cypher's gonna do it all. All of these late kills going their way. Will have to bomb for the remake here. They lose Scuffed late as well. We'll get back in mech though, so it should be okay, but maybe this is enough now for Extinction. They're going to take themselves back to point, pick up Scuffed from spawn, have Kitsune rush advantage in this next fight.
Kitsune rush advantage on the cards. There is going to be a minefield for Infected here. Going to be very scary for the back line of Extinction, but if PDK can get that Override Protocol online, he can just fly away. Minefield comes out really early from Boston. He's covering the point, but it looks to be relatively ineffective, and now PDK rops the Protocol. He's in the skybox right now. He's poked Zero. Recall's gone. Poking backline as well. Tree is so low, but where are the finishing blows? If they're not careful, Vega's going to have another beat. If they don't go now, Extinction, they're going to get beat pushed. They've got to be oh so careful, but they're paralyzed on the point. Scuff drops the Kitsune rush. The kite looks good for Infected. Boston's rolling around on the point, but Vegas still doesn't have the beat. He's 10% away, Zav.
They have to go for this one now. Infected can get the touch for a
Go
while
Sniper.
right now. Ryan has the pulse bomb. Vega's up to 95%. The touch comes through. Zero Infected both on that point. Vega has the beat. Swings around the corner. Catches all 5 members trying to get on top of PDK. PDK is in big trouble. But Matrix is good from Sniper. They get Sniper out of everything. Tree has the override protocol though. They move over to point. They've just sort of pivoted.
Grapes nearly has beat again.
They need to go on. Grapes is getting close. 10% away. Slam comes through. Override protocol from Tree. Big pressure on now. Need to get this beat from Grapes. Looking for it right now. Onto point. Grapes. Sniper's out of mech. Grapes has the beat. Goes for beat. Catches all 4 members. But they need kills right now. Pushing Vega onto the point. They can't find it. For C9. The point goes through for Team Liquid. Not like this. Zero and Escanor get the cleanup anyway. So Team Liquid actually just absorb that beat push. And how many beat pushes will fall through on Saravasa today? It's going to come down to one final point. Extinction so close to the map 5. They can basically taste it.
No. Extinction. It cannot happen like this. Grapes using the beat there. That could be the nail. There's another override protocol on the cards for PDK. There's no support ultimates in play at the moment, so really anybody's game in this next fight, but Vega, he's hooning towards another beat. He's already at 60%. Boston goes rolling through, full over health. Nice little bubble on himself. Body's on the point for Extinction, but now Boston's gonna have to slam without his E. He goes for the slam on point, but he's a little bit low to the ground, so he hasn't got that great of coverage. Grapes is getting run down in main, but Tree is first to fall. Nobody's on the point for Team Liquid either. Vega's quite low, under a lot of pressure. Zero, no recall. Grapes, the mechanical Lucio dancing with death, but Scuffed has found Escanor, and it's 2 kills for Extinction. That should be the cap going their way, and they haven't even used an ult.
Didn't have to use an ult for it as well. Great situation for him. Now it'll be Scuff's Kitsune Rush up against Vega's beat. Fairly even situation, but the DPS ults are present for the side of Extinction to try and roll into this one as well. Ryan's been deadly with the pulse bomb so far. Zero currently on this left-hand side, trying to find a free flank through. Grapes closer to the beat, and Escanor is for the Kitsune Rush, so mid to late fighter also looks good for Extinction. Liquid also have to factor in, he's been really careful about how many fights they actually get here. They're going to roll through onto Scuffed, trying to hold on to that one. For now, though, Extinction are happy to take their time. It'll be an override protocol to start, but who are we shooting at? Eyes onto the backline, damage onto Vega. Vega gets the beat off, doesn't catch everyone, though. Kitsune Rush on point.
Escanor's down.
Turn onto Zero. Ryan connects for Pulse, a 1-for-1 trade only, though. PDK drops
90%
onto
beat.
point. They're so low. Grapes are so close.
95.
Half HP. Desperately trying to get to it right now. Sniper has found Tree on point. Now it's the override protocol available away, but no longer. We're at 75%.
They're gonna do it.
Vega goes down. Infected is low. They have to stay alive, Liquid. They have to play for a late touch. Zero and Infected. It's crucial they live at this juncture, but the chase is on for Zero, but Ryan doesn't go for it.
Sniper's marking out the Tracer. Infected rolls on through. Grape still has the beat drop here, but they need to find a good target. They go for the beat push again. Who have they found? They're pushing backline. Group onto Vega. Vega dead! Override protocol from Tree. He can't see a damn thing. Escanor, no help, but the flip! The flip has been given away, at least on life for Team Liquid. Sniper's on the point, taking a beating. Needs help, actually. Infected is about half HP. Tree running away. But look at this. The pistol gets pulled. The push is on. Extinction. They've given the cap, and now there's a minefield on the point. Not again. Roll on through. Onto PDK. 70%. Roll through again. Infected. It's an absolute ball masterclass right now. It's now in a 5v5 for sure. Grapes is low, but Extinction, they're completely off the point. They've conceded the cap. This is such a disaster. Ryan coming back in. Pulse bombs for either Tracer. Vega a little bit ahead on the beat, but currently doesn't have anything. Not like the beats have been making much of a difference anyway. No. Boston with no bubble. There's a pulse bomb opportunity. Sniper eats the pulse from Zero. Overhealth available. Now the point is being flipped by Extinction instead. Blink off the map for Ryan. Forces his recall. Pulse available. Hits the pulse on Tree. Tree goes down. Sniper with the bomb now. All available on point. Escanor taken down, and Ryan from the O is absolutely scrapping it out. Ryan is in flow state. He finds a third. And Extinction, they get the cap back. It's only Infected and Vega left standing. It's Vega versus the world, and Ryan from the O is gonna take us to 5.
No heartbreak on Saravasa, not for a third time. Extinction come up trumps there. Ryan was on fire in that map. Sniper, huge work as well. Great performance from Extinction. They're sending us to a map 5 banger, and oh boy, nervy for Team Liquid now. First time Ryan from
one
the
clip
fucking
onto
O.
Zero at the end. Like, oh my god.
He's hit so many crucial pulse bombs in this map as well. Is he at a PC cafe again? Is it about to close? No, I think he's okay this time. 40-7 for Ryan, 34-7 for PDK, 20-7 even for Grapes. Tree, Escanor, 12, 14 deaths. Vega, 15 deaths. You see, even though we went all to 5 maps, the KD's massively in favor. Sniper, Ryan getting through huge amounts of work.
Massive plays. Do not look at Vega's deaths. Okay, I won't.
Did you, when you went for the phone call, did you see the Vega Ajax at the start as well?
I wasn't watching at all. I was actually rotating a fence in my mind for the entire call. Like, Riri Tori, any gifters? I just got hit with ads. Beg one. Any gifters for Riri Tori for Pawson?
Map 4 stats up. I'm going to take a peep because I imagine there are some huge economic wins there on this Saravasa. It's a 17.5 point game for Sniper, 10.5 for Grapes, 9.5 for Scuff, 14.5 for Ryan. He had 17.5 for PDK, and that was almost 26k damage for PDK there.
26?
-1 for Escanor. Yeah, 26k damage for PDK.
On that map?
Well, 25,979, but close enough, like, you know.
That is an insane number. What?
Tree was on, it was along a map. For comparison, Tree was on 21.7k.
Yeah, 26k damage. Yeah. Emre's fucked. That's ridiculous.
It's a lot, isn't it?
That is a lot of damage. Where to read all this info? I think they showed the scoreboard at the end, and then you can get it on OWTV.gg if I were to hazard a guess.
Yep, you'd be correct in that guess as well. So yeah, as we head into this 5th and final map, the big winner so far is Sniper on 34 points, Scuffed on 23.5, Infected on 30 as well, as Tanks are just broken. Tree's actually on 29 through all of this as well. So despite not as strong, a pretty good overall performance. But it all comes down to this, right? And a lot of the big bands used.
47 minutes until loot box. Is it over for me? Let me tell you, Frost, you have a full week and another day, or a week plus 1 day for that campaign. So I don't think it's over for you. Gifting, wait, what did Flack just say before gifting 5? He said, gifting you 5 stars because I miss what we used to be. And that Ryan play was cool. Thanks for the 5 gifted, Flack. Thank you very much. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks, Flack. Appreciate it.
Thank you for Karate Man Ryan for the 2 months prime. Is no Colluge because Boston has to shot call? No, they played a lot of Colluge in Scrim, so I don't know what the no Boston is about.
Welcome, Riri Tori. Big one. Give him a flower. Give Flack a flower.
Can TL have a normal first stage? No, unfortunately. No, they cannot.
All right.
I thought shot callers were reported infected. Yeah, but they've been playing loads of Colluge. So I don't know if they've just lost faith or whatever. Like, scrims were pretty even split, right, between infected and Colluge. Maybe that changes because of RuPaul. Maybe that's what you're getting at, right?
No, DSG low-key won't.
I'm not sure, Ryan. It's possible. Yeah, it's possible, but I don't know.
Oh, is that a Grapes Lucio ban for map 5? Hanzo ban in response.
Yeah, well, honestly.
I mean, Blizzard World is an insane map for D.Va. Double flex into a D.Va player
Winston's
is actually
available.
not that good. Like,
yeah, Winston available. Grapes will play what? Maybe like Brig or Wu Yang.
nah, like, I reckon Sniper's got this. This is a Sniper Ryan Classico. Hazel
Infected was
Ash,
sick.
thanks for the prime. Welcome.
That's why Colluge was playing more. Yeah, I guess there's always the chance as well. They were just playing Infected and Colluge to give one Colluge for playtime with the team, and then they just eventually made a call once they got to it.
Vega Brig incoming. Grapes the Mechanical Cat. Lucio ban. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. We are close. So close. Who we thinking for Team USA? OG, RuPaul, Aspire, Dream Casper, and Muffin. Probably my big 5. Oh, and Sam, 6-man.
Yeah, you get a lot of interaction on Twitter for sure.
engagement roster.
Engagement bait roster. What if you use the World Cup just to get Twitter Blue going and see how much engagement you can get off that roster?
Why would I pick UV? I never pick UV. Well, let's not be ridiculous. Blaze UV equals ban. ZR7 equals ban.
Okay. Okay, a Sigma start from Infected. Kiri Wu Yang, which makes a lot of sense. Same we saw from Liquid on Gibraltar. A Sniper just mirror Sig if they want here, no? Take it to Boston.
I feel like D.Va's just so free into Liquid's comp, no? Like, obviously you don't do much into Infected, but the backline is just so vulnerable.
It's true,
like,
yeah.
Sigma just gets stuck on the low ground and Extinction can just go
It's a
full
real
top.
hard first point.
Yeah, I think like Grapes just
Sigma slow mirror.
Grapes just has to not play Brig into this. Like Brig is so catastrophically useless.
Yeah, but
we
Wu
really
Yang
cannot be on Brig.
Wu Yang wasn't going places either.
Juno's better. Juno's better. Like you can speed bring Sniper
Diva,
and Sniper
speed
can go
Diva,
kill
there we go.
everyone. Yeah.
This starts to
Name
feel
of
like a
Ryan?
functional version of a comp. All right,
Missing
so
here?
the stars for Extinction really have been Sniper and Ryan in a lot of these situations, and the onus of how this comp is going to work for Extinction is that Sniper and Ryan will have to continue to carry here, delete the backline, take the angles away from Infected, from Vega, from Tree. For now, they've got this first part of the map for free as Sniper goes through onto Vega. Ryan is behind them right now, but Vega will get rid of all of that. Team Liquid are on below ground, so Ryan is above them, as is Grapes. They got a great position for PDK, actually, and Sniper's wanted to chase him down inside. Half HP, so has to be a little bit careful here, Sniper. Gets onto that high ground, and they've kind of flipped the map really effectively now, Extinction.
Thanks for 100 bits, Ghostly. Yes, appreciate that. 10 gifted subs if Extinction win, apparently, but Grapes has unfortunately been picked already. Nice wrap for Extinction, but they could not close it out. Tree Infected both finding a killer piece, and Extinction back to the drawing board.
Back to the drawing board. Ryan will go down late as well, and this will be a full reset for him. Infector's going to have a little look inside, see if he can get a late kill here. Sniper's going to full matrix for themselves out though, regroup with the team, and now another attempt for Extinction. Problem is, it takes a while to get in that rotation. It was a good rotation, they got the position they wanted, but it's going to take them a while to set it up again. Now they're going to go try and get everyone into position, but this is good for Escanal time to get the ultimate. Vega Infected all farming up more as well. They're trying to poke their way in main, but PDK's taking a good chunk of damage. This is going to slow Extinction down quite a bit.
Yeah, PDK whips out the pistol all the way in the back. Slow rotation for the majority of Extinction as they flip around. Sniper eats that rock on the chin. Zero's about half HP. Here goes Sniper onto the high ground now, but Ryan has been taken down on the point by Zero. That double angle is deadly. And Extinction not getting any play. Bomb out for Sniper here. What is going on?
Don't know what we were thinking with that one here. Optimistic from Sniper. Now it's going to be another full reset, and while Extinction are finally getting up to these support ults, Team Liquid kind of just have everything they could possibly want to match it. Their own Kitsune Rush to match Scuffs. The Flux from Infected can be a useful tool to try and stop the Ray getting full value as well. And meanwhile, we've got a Tidal Blast to even throw onto Zero just to try and hit this backline too. So limited options as Infected walks forward to get more damage. We'll just get that Tidal Blast out, and the stun is good there onto Grapes. Follow up from Tree to get the kill. More kills in Spawn. No ults used in response from Extinction, so they will get that advantage, but they're going to be put in a last fight territory, and Team Liquid really trying to push home the advantage with this drop into Spawn.
Yeah, Team Liquid pushing incredibly far here. The mechanical Juno is taking his sweet time getting that cute-ass orbital ray online. Extinction, 4 ultimates on the cards. Rock comes through main, does not connect onto anybody, but Extinction, the time is now. Team Liquid have all dropped down onto low ground. Huge poke coming through from Boston up in main. Headshot comes out onto Vega, forces him to D-peek a little bit. Scuffed, trying as they might. Here comes the override protocol. I think the Flux has been fully missed by Boston. Impressive stuff, young man. Shift into the backline for Sniper. Can't quite convert the kill. Kitsune Rush as well, and Boston's actually been hung out for dry. Goes down in main. Sniper shifts backline, takes down Tree, and Extinction. You know what? Now that we've got the ball rolling, let's just keep pushing in that manner. Very nice.
That's first point in the bag. 30 seconds to spare. Didn't find direct value in there with the override protocol, but forced everyone back and just left Infected a little bit isolated on point. Team Liquid do have a slight ult advantage in all of these situations, but now especially we're on this second point, this is where the Sigma can really get exploited, having to go between low ground and high ground. So eyes on Cypher and Ryan to find a connection timing. Ray might be a little bit tricky on this point though, just because Tree can sit quite far back, pop the overclock, make it hard to get full use out of that Ray. And it looks like for now Team Liquid quite content to hold the high ground, have zero contest cart once it gets in his corner, and just try and keep eyes on all of these different flank routes that Ryan or Sniper might try to take.
Infected, back of main. Oh, Grapes has taken so low. Orbital Ray forced out here. They're trying to push onto Infected now. Can they find the kill? Yes, they can. Ryan's on the point at the same time. We made a TikTok about this. Stand on the point, win the game. It's a classic for Tracer. Drop down into main for PDK. Forces everybody back just a little bit more, but Sniper up on high ground needs to keep pushing. Escanor's used the TP. Is there a chance for another shift here? For another kill, potentially? Take him down, Sniper! Zuzu's out. No positioning for Team Liquid anymore. They're stuck on the ground. Sniper getting ready to drop in once more. Has the bomb, needs to aggress. The clock is out. Sniper's all by their lonesome. Tree's going to find the kill. Where is Extinction?
They've all gone backwards as Sniper goes forward, so it's just been hung out to dry completely. Ends up being an easy kill onto that. Nowhere to go for PDK as well. It felt like they had all of that high ground position. I guess they wanted to disengage that clock, but Sniper didn't get the memo or wanted to try and use the bomb to survive on their own terms, staying there behind. But that's a lot of the ultimates bled out now, and Infected's going to walk forward, keep farming up to this next flux. This is where it gets a little bit tricky for Extinction. No ults, minute 15 left on the clock. The cart is quite far away. Tidal Blast onto 0 to try and get more time off the clock as well. Looking for the stun. Doesn't find anything there actually, so successfully kited one out for Extinction.
One kite for Extinction, but they're going to need more. Kitsune Rush for Scuffed about to be online. The OP also a huge one. Boston drops the Flux, holding it for dear life. Sniper not going to be lifted here. Boston, you are so arse. This is it after
so
all that
many
time.
options, so many options, but only picks the wrong one. Rock's going to be avoided now as Sniper's going to try and get in this position underneath. Nothing going just yet, though, but they've got themselves underneath. They're trying to pressure for point. 0 will match it for now, but there's a Kitsune Rush for Scuff to try and force this objective, or even push high ground if they want, if Scuff can get in the position. Sniper's going to come through top now.
Sniper.
Avoids that Rock. Thank you, Adol, for the 10
Save them!
one as well. Sniper needs help
Scuff.
out of mech. Oh, they're just...
I mean,
it's like
this is just
it's
the
map
worst.
5 theory, isn't it? It's just too scared.
I mean, they're just
too
AFK,
passive.
bro. Like,
Exactly,
Sniper is the
yeah.
only player trying to play the game. Extinction, all of them are just hiding indoors. They have 2 ultimates to nothing. Sniper goes forward, and they're all just stroking it inside. They watch Sniper die 1v5 outside. They have the timing. That doesn't feel like a feed for Sniper. That feels like someone needs to be pushing out, using an ult. Extinction is getting cleaned up on the point. Like, yeah, now they rush, now they OP, but it's over. Like, just sad.
Yeah, trying to find his last damage onto Infected, but there's nothing going. Ryan's been cleaned up as well. Sniper can't get any more touch. PDK will be the last one to fall, and stops here towards the end of second point, but it's really not great at all for Extinction. Tough situation they've left themselves in.
Legendary mechanical holding coming. Really now. Oh, man. Hey, Swaggy. Oh, brutal, brutal, brutal. That's so yuck. Oh, 1 and 4 for BDK. 6k damage, though.
He's shooting stuff. I mean, they
Boston
got into
7.5k damage
really
with
good...
0 damage from Flux.
He's yeah, Boston was watching Violet play Captive Sun and then realised, oh, you can just use the ult as a movement ability.
Why is he mechanical? If you look at what Grapes looks like, he actually looks quite like a gear in real life. Extinction, they're not going to be changing much. Infected's going to attack on the SIG as well as defense. Who's on 1k damage? Oh. Monkey smoking that pipe, man. Never gets old. Okay. You can cut the tension with a knife in this lobby right now.
Yeah.
Getting really, really rough. Grapes off Lucio. Ah, happens. Happens.
All comes down to this. Tree going to have a little TP and a look at a spawn, look for anything, but little peek from
Good
Scuffed,
shot.
but no connection from Tree. and it will just be a swap in spawn. Infected will be sick in this Sigma, and they'll be playing the same comp. Trio really having a long card think about this, waiting until they see the comp. Really contemplating
deliberations.
it. I'm going to go Sojourn, if you can believe it. And we're pausing. Maybe this is the way he was having such a long think.
That's the right IP. Okar, thanks for the 11 months. Welcome back. Viva la Extinction. I mean, I would love to put my name behind that.
Bedtime Theory. Real Bedtime Theory. A map 5 into a pause.
I have to rewind.
What's happened? What? Oh wait, I'm looking. Oh.
Oh, it's alright, mate. You don't have to type lol to me. I can hear you laughing out loud.
I know, yes. Automatic, mate. Like, it's 19 hours into the stream. Everything just, you know. Oh.
Context hat CXLW. I was just having a peep, all right? I was just having a peep. Don't write context hat. You're getting permabanned from the chat if you write context hat. We're not on Twitter right now. There's no blue checks in the chat. Like, you're not getting
Grok,
engagement
can you
money
explain
from
what
this.
CX is laughing about?
Grok, can you explain this joke to me? All right, wait. What, we're on the draft again.
Oh, a redraft. Why the pause? Unclear.
The fake posting king. Oh god. Rematch.
Let's start again, shall
The people demand a rematch.
Let's start again, but now they've used the Lucio ban.
I demand Scuffed gets a second go at that second point Blizzard World offense.
Yeah, but this time they have a team. Grok, why are we paused?
Press restart. They were lagging and it caused extinction to AFK for 7 minutes on attack. Oh, we're back. All right. 32, 31, 30,
Oh, wait, 31,
29,
30,
28.
29, 28, 27.
Take it away.
Alright, Infected is
Rock
1
Boston.
HP. This is not a lot of HP at all. Matrix has been used. Gets now over health too, so Extinction back it up to point. But the onus on Extinction as Team
Pressure
Liquid
behind.
try and take space to try and get some
Grapes is
pressure on.
dead.
Vega's there, Grapes is dead, Scuffed is dead. Where is the backline? Everyone has fallen down. Sniper's going to try and find a trade with Ryan, but there's no trade coming for anyone here. Just needs to try not to stagger out here. How has Sniper killed Vega?
Thank you so much for that, Dennis. I really appreciate you stopping by to contribute. I really appreciate that, mate. Okay, first point, just not Extinction's purview, to be honest. It's second point, where they're going to be able to hold for 5 minutes and 15 seconds. Can you send that to CJ, please, Lethal, if you don't mind? If you could CC that on to CJ, make sure that he knows it was from me, I would appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right. Infected. 75% on a Gravitic Flux, but let's not think too hard about this ultimate because he always misses it anyway, so it's not going to be a big deal. Extinction, right here and now though, they are on their last legs. They can only afford to lose 2 fights if they hold close, and it seems like they are committed to the bit of AFKing all the way to the defeat screen.
Do they know there's a third point behind them if they want to take a few steps further back as well? There's a bit more space to give. Sniper will drop and contest for payload now. Has that bomb if they need it, but Team Liquid quite happy to play a slow point 40 type game. Sniper's having a look for backline now, but Infected staying close to them. Blink in from Ryan, doesn't find anything. Infected has been peppered back now. Rock comes out, catches Sniper too. Down to half HP, here comes the Flux. This time we got a Diva in it, and Zero's found a kill all the while.
DDK's dead. Ooh, nope.
Ryan.
Down goes Ryan as well to
Needs
Tree.
fire
Use
point.
the pulse bomb in that one. Yeah, they're going to try and
Live.
run out of this one. All of the backlines escaping through main. Scuffed Grape Sniper all alive. Last fight. Last chance. Double support ultimate online for Team Liquid. Clock just around the corner. Tidal Blast comes out onto Zero. Did they have the Suzu? Looks like it hasn't found anything this Tidal Blast turn. So a little bit of a rush there from Team Liquid. Kitsu on the cart from Scuffed. Instantly rocked and killed. So Scuffed making a meal of it, I'm afraid. Sniper, it's all on you. You need to 1v9. Please, if you can hear me, Sniper, kill the entire enemy team. Cool Frog Lover, thanks for the gift sub to Maida. Oh god, money poorly spent. Overclock comes out now. PDK on the high ground looking for more. Has to backstep though, forced back by Tree, who now has the better position. Sniper has the bomb, drops the bomb, can't survive. It's Ryan that dies, actually, not Sniper. Sniper gets back in suit. Scuffed has come back for one more death. Grapes has the title now, using it on who exactly? Not PDK. Uses it on himself, it seems, and they're going to C9. And it's going to be a bit of a tragic end there for Extinction. Yeah.
Well, yeah. That's a painful one. Liquid will be happy now they got it over the line in the end. You can really see, you can really see the difference there. The closer we got to, or the deeper we got in the series, the map 5, the difference between the experience, the top players in these situations. Look at this, 17 and 1s across with a Tree and 0. That's a Team Liquid scoreboard.
Final outbreak. Alright, Q Lucio in GM5 says Violet. Nah man, I'm going to sleep. I gotta be back on in 5 hours for Korea, dog. Like, give me a
I'm
break.
also gonna be going to sleep. Who are you raiding? Or are you going?
So I'm gonna raid Sunshine. She's gonna raid me back when I get on.
Oh, I see. Alright. Who am I raiding?
PDK, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. I'm sorry for your loss.
Ahead of
Ryan
an effort,
as well.
PDK.
I'm sorry for your losses, boys. It was a 6 series. Ryan, you... Oh my god, the end of that Suravasa, you went fucking flow state, man. It was unreal. Close. 26k damage from PDK on Suravasa as well. Yeah, I mean, you have Gorilla. They have the Kingdom. Like, what can you do? Rig from the start. They just slipped on a banana peel and Ajax to a solo tracer. Loki, I was on the phone for the Ajax. I missed it, I'm afraid. Yeah, Rum was dead anyway. Rum was dead anyway. Okay.
Alright, we'll finish this ad break. I'll send you on to apply. And I'll see you in 4 hours.
I'll send you all on to Sunshine Bread. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you very much enjoyed. If you're a YouTube viewer, God help you. I'll see you in a grand total of 5 hours for the continuation of OWCS Korea. Actually, let me plug the socials on YouTube, right? Please get my TikTok account out of Elo Hell. Please, please, please get my TikTok account out of Elo Hell. I'm begging you. Save me.
Shout out to all the Escador fans. Good work, Artemis. I don't know when it'll be updated to fix, but it will be updated. If you want any of the immediate scores, you can always go to owtv.gg. Artemis has got all of that up to date and ready to go, so you can do a little bit of math. Until then, though, I'll see you all in a few hours. We'll be back on with all the streams. I'll send you over to apply. Same thing as always. Yeah, follow OWTV, follow the YouTube, everything like that. VODs will be going up after this immediately too. If you missed any of the action, check that out. Peace and love. Peace and love, everyone. I'll see you in a few hours. Same again tomorrow, huh? Same again tomorrow. All right, I'll catch you guys in a bit. Let me just let this ad break finish as well. I'll show you the scores while we give it the last 40 seconds. Total scores are on the board. Infected, Tree, Vega, big point scorers. Zero did okay, but probably not enough to justify his costs. Sniper, probably a big, huge budget pick there, 34.5. GG's though, everyone. Appreciate the long stream. Hopefully kept it entertaining. Alright, few seconds. Alright, GG's everyone. Appreciate all the love, all the support, all the subs, everything like that. I will be seeing you later.